And now that it's over. Couldn't believe. Yeah. No, I'm so high. Do 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 do. No, Celtic. I don't know. You guys are hitting like world record misses for themselves. The saddest part is I still think the Celtics will win the series. Like if they play all right. That is like the saddest part about it all. Is gonna make this game decrease in popularity. What the fuck is EOM? Celtics play like okay. They'll win this series. Bye, man. We'll see. Yeah, they just like lost their minds or something. Yeah, Tatum is playing horribly. No troll. No, the Nuggets got like grabbed by the throat and thrown across the fucking room and pinned down to the fucking ground. What'd they even lose by at the very end? Like 50? We stopped watching like they lost by 43. Not bad. What? The OKC had 150 points. That is brain dead. That was a high school game for 4 quarters. Where does your accent come from? From being born in America? Like just the default English accent?
Oh.
Doo-doo. What is your original country? America. Hence why my voice just sounds like normal English. There you go.
It appears some timelines feature a very
Bro fell off. Who, Tatum?
The
So unlucky. Thing is, since it's 3 a.m., this is a 15-month juice into the gift. Tim Dracula, thanks for the 4. Jigsaw, thanks for the 32. I appreciate the 14. Oh, no. Good morning. Do 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 do.
The enemy has arrived.
Dee, 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 dee.
Double KO.
I watch it. See you in LA, bro. For what? I'm not going anytime soon.
Double KO. That's 3. One after another. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. Amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable. The enemy has arrived. That makes 3. So many victories.
How long will I be live today? Till after the watch party. Or play like 3 games and then watch party fight night. And then at the end of that watch party, I'm gonna have. So, like 8:30 p.m. maybe? Or 8? Need to watch a Warriors game, kid.
They just keep falling. And so your story ends.
Yeah, Curry's out for like 3 days or so, or 3 games. It's fire. Hella sad. Wolves would have got swept, no troll. Wolves like are bad, I can't fucking lie. Yeah, it's unlucky as fuck. Pretty sure the Warriors would have pooped on them this series. Honestly, like, they could still fucking win without Curry. Like, that's how bad the fucking Wolves are, I think. If they win 1 game without Curry, that's already big. Like, 1 more game somehow. Which I don't think they could. Maybe. Nah, it'll be close. Hello? My internet just went down.
Really? I've had issues.
This calls for a sitting at range session. Hey, try. Wait, am I live on YouTube chat? Someone check. Yeah? Alright. Interesting. Well, we're gonna have to fucking just sit in range, I guess, because this fucking internet, it might just keep flickering on and off, I think. That's what it does usually.
The web of life and destiny is fragile. Someone has to protect it.
No, you're not live on YouTube. Legit 10 people said I'm live on YouTube in my YouTube chat when I asked that. But good try. You almost got me.
Consider yourself conquered.
You were 0% of the way there to getting me. Good try.
Typical air breather.
Jason the Weenie Party. I will definitely not be going to that. I got a job, bro. I got time for that.
You never had a chance.
There's money that needs to be made.
More foes to conquer. They all drown in my wake.
Mine's in place.
Typical air breather. They all drown in my wake. All shall fall at my hand.
Time for some fireworks. How's that for a greatest hit, Luna? Double KO! Boom, go the spiders! Mine's in place. Good job, spiders! Double KO!
3 of them down.
This is gonna hurt. That's 3!
All shall fall at my more foes to conquer.
Right back.
Typical air breather. Namor does not lose. Impressive as always. More foes to conquer. Just as expected. You never had a chance.
Here comes trouble!
Consider yourself conquered. They all drown in my wake. Just as expected. Consider yourself conquered. Three of them down.
Here comes trouble.
Just as expected.
Dude.
Consider yourself conquered. Three of them down. Five already. Just as expected. You never had a chance.
Here comes trouble.
Just as expected.
We gotta do some Call of Duty playthroughs on stream. That'd be fire.
Just as expected.
World at War campaign playthrough. That'd be tight. That'd be tight. That'd be tight. Is that allowed on fucking?
Namor does not lose.
Is it allowed on Twitch? Wait, does anyone remember the German win in the multiplayer?
Just as expected.
Whoa, 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 chill. Let me wait, whoa, whoa.
Typical air breather.
That shit's fire. Well, like minus the background part. They made that shit catchy, bro. Loki. You still got the Celtics in the East? Yeah, I actually still do. If they play okay, they'll win. I mean, it's up to them if they like just whiff everything or not.
That's three. Wow, 4 in a row.
Da 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 da. Let's see if they just whiff every single shot ever in existence. I don't know. Something weird going on. That is like non-normal type like weirdness going on. Like someone like has control of the like rim or something. There's like a wizard in the arena that's like fucking like casting magic spells on the fucking rim. I don't know. Very odd.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
It's called defense. I don't think we were watching the same game. Or same games plural. think the Celtics missed like more than 50 wide open threes in the past 2 games combined. If I'm going to be honest. And I don't think like those players really miss wide open threes too often. But it's all good. See if they keep missing next game. We'll see.
Here comes trouble. Double kill. This is gonna hurt. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. Wow, that's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
Da 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 do 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 do. Already knew C's were gonna shit the bed. Tatum is awful. Thought he was LeBron. Yeah, when they were up by 20 in the third, both times, I knew Knicks were coming back. If you knew that, oh Biz, you should have bet your life savings on it. You'd be legit rich right now. Both times. It's good tiff. Yeah, I mean, it's hard not to be better than Overwatch. Overwatch kind of sucks nowadays. Back then, nah. Da 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 da. Celtics looking like frauds. Or yeah, but no. Let's see if they. I mean, if they play normal, they should be able to win pretty easy. We'll see. I think the locker room fucked up. No. I just think they're missing shots.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Like, wide open shots.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Um,
The right heroes could make all the difference. Round 1, go!
who's gonna win today in the Timberwolves game? Need Buddy Hield to have a life game.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Need Buddy Hield to drop like 50,000.
Anyone stands in my way.
As bad as things get, I try to stay
The
positive.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Hell no,
2,
kid.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Once I saved lives with a scalpel. Now I do it
Hell
with a
no.
spell.
Limitless magic.
Be your best self.
Don't step on
I am strengthened for battle.
I suck.
Alright.
how I feel like
Good
myself
start.
again. I still ruled you.
Ah, that's better.
Good start.
That one hurts. I was worried. Be your best self.
Oh man.
I like the cold. I'm making a comeback.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I'm actually sensing a little Buddy Hield.
Here they are.
12 for 15 shooting day from 3.
I like the cold. I was fine.
That is
More threes than all of Celtics combined in the past 2 games.
Like myself again.
half lead. Stop them.
Johnny, this is 3 years now. This is going well.
Someone
Let's do
needs
it.
a snowball in the face. Be your best self.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Ooh, that felt nice.
I like
Your powers are mine!
It's the grand finale. I am ready to put on a show.
Hey!
Hell and leave! Ready to do some damage. We're finding our groove.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Spotted one of our opponents.
You stop them in their tracks.
Spotted one of our opponents.
Render me assistance.
A nice deep freeze.
Bless the healing gods.
I am ready to put on a show. I am ready to put on a show.
But didn't Draymond Green have the most threes yesterday or 2 days ago in the game?
What? Wait, this guy birded up to the shield and died.
It's okay. I did it. Give me a nice deep freeze.
That's when you know something is going severely wrong for the Timberwolves. When Draymond Green has more threes than your fucking whole team, basically.
You stop them in their tracks.
I'm back in the fight. How? You're
Not
frozen.
frozen.
Thanks so much.
Bless the healing spell, my child.
Didn't think Ella was gonna be up there.
It's the grand finale.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh,
Nice deep freeze.
I didn't expect them to insta break the bubble. My bad.
I am ready to put on a show.
Whoa, what? Hello. No bird. No bird.
You have no support.
I'm back in the fight. Fear best self. You stopped them in their tracks.
I'm clocking some bad guys. Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. Ooh, that felt nice. Let's go.
Need some help. Feeling stronger. I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, I'm dead. No. Round 3.
Bring on the chaos.
Got Mago. Hello.
I was worried. Down to 30 seconds.
Another one. A bird.
Disappear.
Do you have bubble
No,
mag?
come back.
Oh wait, no, I don't have bubble.
Bless the healing arts.
I just got all.
Stop them in their tracks.
Emma, can you keep your point?
I'm on.
Final 10 seconds.
Oh, or not? All good.
I am ready to put on a show.
Come down.
I'm on backline. I'm shooting backline.
Keep fighting
I'll
until we
get our
have a
low
winner.
key. 3.
Can someone go backline? I'll bubble you if you go.
I'll be on the back line here in a
I
second.
already used it.
2 behind you. 2 weakest line.
I have no heals.
Kill Emma.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me. Rest easy now.
Torch one.
Come on, Loki. I'm
Literally one.
falling for that.
And already forgotten. The
Is
current
rope
score
thanks for the
is
15 months?
0, 2, 1.
I didn't announce on
Time to
Discord.
switch things up, including which side you're on. I'm
I will
Snow.
be sure to
Like
do
the moon,
that.
I shine in
Hashtag ad,
darkness.
hashtag sponsor.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 2, go!
Ugh.
30 seconds before you attack.
Whoa, what are you?
Get ready.
Whoa, what are you doing in here, bro?
Forlitz was my life. But wouldn't it be fabulous to have an all-superhero band?
No Crash is playing right now and decided to play with both
The battle
hands
starts
this
in
time.
5,
Well, I thought he'd
4,
been playing good.
3.
I thought he'd been playing
2,
really good on
1.
Sinatraa. What do you mean?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Thank you, Bing.
Anyone want a selfie with me? No? It seems
Okay, hello,
I was
above.
worried. That one hurt.
suppose that helped. Your god is suffering.
Hyper's behind you.
I suck.
Shooting back on you. Do not one, do not one. Do not know, do not know one. Two.
A nice deep
Suppose that helped.
A nice deep
Foes draw near.
This should help me heal.
Buddy
I'm back in the
healed
fight.
7 followed, she said.
Anyone know a healing spell?
Hyper's no deeply.
Play my son.
I am ready to put on a show. I am ready to put on a
Oh,
show.
kind of me, bro. I can't believe you're running. Can you grab Hello when I ult? I can ult him. Can you grab somebody? Invis next to you, Invis next to you. Can we burn, Bird? Can we burn?
I'm clocking some bad guys.
Bag and half no bubble.
Kill Brandon with 5.
Come get that vehicle to its destination. I suck. That's good.
On board the J train. Next stop, Dracula's castle. I was fine. Okay.
Jeez.
Hyper's no block.
I still. Ooh, that felt nice.
No bubble.
I'm moving hard. Hello bridge, hello bridge. Helen on low, Helen on low. Kind of me. Oh, I got kicked. Oh my.
The back line is so low.
I am ready to put on a show. I am ready to put on a show.
There's a Emma.
There they are. I don't have to be sent. I like the cool.
Someone's right, someone's right.
They're TPing.
TP.
I'm opening a portal.
Let's cook some
Oh,
more.
shit, credit for it.
Body block it, body block it.
A shortcut.
An open portal.
Same guy, same guy. Same guy no die, same guy no die. He died, he's 20. In the dead. No.
So lucky no left. Lucky no left one.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
No heals, I don't think. It's just the tanks.
That's
J train. Next stop, Dracula's castle.
sweet.
GG.
Final score.
Undeniable with the
2-2-1.
5 Zifty. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, mate.
Another epic victory.
I remix join. Alright, we're back. Appreciate that. Undeniable. Eternity today? No, we're only playing like one or two more. We do watch party. Watch party the fight night. Are you playing in XCC's tourney tomorrow? No, but I think Space is. We will be watching that. Which has anyone here watched fuck, I don't know what the movie's called. Wait, I have to look it up real quick. Mind on the road. Describe it. It's like a cowboy movie. A Netflix cowboy movie that's like a comedy, I'm pretty sure. Buster Scruggs, yeah, that one I think. Well, this guy said there's a lot of those, and this guy just got a first try. I don't think there's a lot of those. That's like actually probably the fucking only one on Netflix. That's like of recent time. That's like notable. Buster Scruggs. Yeah, the Ballad of Buster Scruggs. Is that shit good? Anyone watch that?
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now,
Who
who
they been
am I
meaning,
gonna
honey?
banish from this match?
I don't have that good advice for you, bro. Just pick up a Bible, pray. That's one. Think that'll help. Good luck, bro. Think that'll help. Life is great, bro. In general, no matter what.
Pick your
As long as
hero.
you wake up and you're
or
healthy.
villain. I'm not judging.
I spit.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
That's the same thing you show me.
달빛에 피어나.
Yo.
You get some coffee?
Yeah, you want me to order?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm feeling like poor right now.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
My
ready.
paycheck was
Llama,
only
llama.
800K this month.
What?
Are you reading my mind?
I don't have to read your mind to know what you're thinking.
Ouch.
Ha! You're so sensitive.
Let's win, let's
Perhaps I
win.
should have stayed in my cocoon a bit longer.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Agree.
1.
Bowl.
All you need to do is
100%.
capture the mission area. Got it?
Just as I forged a nation, I shall wield a weapon fit for a king.
You'll be good, bro. You'll be good. Pray. I'm sure you'll be good.
They draw a point.
For certain.
Pretty low.
Sinatraa behind you.
Nah, not the Aramis.
Alright, what was behind you?
Yeah.
I'm dead, bro.
Fuck you on.
Super dodge.
Just give it to them. Give it.
Here's one.
I don't have no leash.
What's behind me? What's behind me? I'm still looking.
I am ready to put on
Push,
a
push, push,
show.
push.
He can root?
He's back, he's back, he's back.
Holy.
I need carry,
Most
carry.
every makes a hole. Good one.
I'm help your misses.
He's behind! He's behind!
Is he behind?
Seized.
Holy fuck, we're back in an A.
Root on this end, then. Mine! 999!
After. If they Luna ult, I'm gonna wait like at least 2 seconds, because Mantis ult is 3 seconds shorter than Luna.
5 head.
I bubble, solid, I bubble.
Time this on me.
Back.
I can bubble you, solid. Wait, no, I can bubble you. Wait, no, I can bubble you.
Right.
I can bubble you.
You can bubble, you can bubble.
I'm ulting with Bucky ult.
Wait, no.
I can bubble you,
Ready
solid.
to put on a show.
I'm bubbling remix.
No.
Now.
I'm also
Luna.
I'm about to Grudo again, actually.
Nice.
Well, I can bubble you. Wait, land.
I can't, there's a shield,
Why am I touching? Someone touch.
Oh, res?
No, we ready.
Why res?
He's
Why
about to get you. He's about to get you.
Wait, you got res. You're on point right now.
Wait, you're red. Wait, you're
You're
red.
on point. You're walling.
Wait, you're red.
Yeah.
I'm alive? Am I?
Yeah, you just killed. Okay, nice. You're res, by the way.
I was worried.
Wait, I'm alive.
Yeah, I can bubble you.
No res? Wait, no, you're res.
Avo.
Why? I think
That's talking
Remix doesn't know, Jay. Like I didn't know.
Assistance.
Oh, you didn't know?
What do you mean you don't know? Like, don't know what?
Vine!
He doesn't know. Whoa, I can bubble you.
Yo, top left. Look top left. There's
No.
You should top
I
left.
bubble. Where the fuck is my phone? I wait my bubble. I misclicked it. Wait, I can't bubble you. Good luck, bro.
Aye,
Just tap
Captain.
that.
Wait, does he have Grudo? Wait, no, he just used it.
Hear you.
I don't know.
Aye, Captain.
My life energy.
Oh.
No.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants.
I'm dead. I have self-defense.
What the legit criminal? Why can't our group do that?
My god, this fucking Aerofist character deleted from the game. God damn it.
Are you ready?
Can we take photo? Can we take photo?
Captain. Songs to sing.
Come portal. Come portal right side.
Bring that shit.
Mine!
Ning.
Ivy's left. This guy Ivy's in the anime.
Nice. Walk.
I am ready to put
Ivy's no deep like Ivy's no deep like.
1, 2, 3. Your damage versus space. Look. Got it.
Oh.
Oh, our fucking guy got kicked down.
Luna. Look at die. Look at the Emma.
Emma.
Portal.
Body block the other side.
Do we have a winner?
Strange left.
No, he jumped out. What? Guy acting.
Break the clones.
Trolling.
Don't worry, I have ultimate ability. We're surviving this.
Oh my god.
It's okay. Admit it.
Oh my god.
Peter's Quill. Unstoppable force.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Said hashtag sponsored.
달빛에 피어나.
Wait, we're going in and out, right?
What? Every day? No.
Stupid
you-
ass question.
You said I don't know? No one's talking to you, Remix.
No, I said. What?
30 seconds before you attack.
Oh,
Get
no, that
ready.
was it. I said every day. And then I said.
No.
Yeah,
Wow,
it's
what
like
is
it's
it?
like Jake Paul. It's like Jake Paul. It's every day.
Jake Paul.
I'm wishing you just stayed in that cocoon of
Yeah.
yours, huh, Adam? I've never
playing
been one
today
to
in the
hide
basketball
from
thing.
matters of great cosmic importance, Peter.
The Golden State playing, bro?
Well, if you're not
That's what my guy Curry, bro. I'm like Curry if I played the basketball career.
He's injured.
4, 3,
Mm.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture
Yo,
the mission
Remix,
area.
Marcus just donated and said you missed your turkey appointments. He said he got mail.
Be your best self.
You missed
What?
2 hair transplant appointments?
2?
Yeah,
You're
you
doing
missed
2
2
at
bro.
once? It shouldn't be 1. You know what I mean?
Well, no, like you missed 2 already.
Oh, I see.
I bubble rush.
I see what you mean. Wait, left?
Wait.
Oh my god.
It says a full head of hair though. He doesn't need hair transplants.
See?
That's
See?
legit. How much did he pay you to say that, by the way, Marcos?
He gave me VIP.
That little guy with the hands up. Remix is paying for comments.
He said
my
Levels is the best support ever.
I saw that.
Look, walk on Adam.
I saw that.
Mine!
I saw it. Very good. SpongeBob SquarePants, Bubba SquarePants. Double.
Sinatraa, if you get your ult first, you can...
Oh, Groot is one.
Mantis half. Hey, you first, you first. Break wall, wall.
Grew one. Hold it.
Max left.
Oh, kill the Menace.
I got her. Don't worry.
Well done! Mago.
I have to. Just burn it. Nice.
Grew one.
Grew.
You one.
Can we kill them all again? I'll bubble you.
Back.
Your wall.
Break it. I'm too big.
That is definitely not what Valentina said, though.
Help me.
Nah. Look right here. Look, Luna.
Luna. Whoa.
Thanks so much.
Your legend has come to an end.
Me up.
A nice deep freeze.
Good night. Thanks for reviving me in 10. I really appreciate it.
Oh, body block, touch. No!
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
No.
This is
It's a
17.
snowball in the face.
Alright, I made this one.
Yeah,
Take
our guy's tripping.
I'm out there. We're down 2 people.
Spawn.
I'm not there yet either. Oh, he's a TB. What?
Wait, I suck.
Mago. Can we go? I'm about to drop.
I'm almost there.
Thanks so much.
Let's go.
I like the cold.
They link.
I am ready to put on a show.
Break the armor on that.
Me first.
I am ready to put on a
No.
show.
Crew.
Shout to my ult.
I am ready to put on a show.
We got this. Come to me, ready? Walk forward. Break wall. I'm dead. I can res.
Can we win? Just one, I think.
Yeah, we win.
Too slow.
Back dead.
Wait, TP?
He's actually one. No!
It's just I suck. I'm sorry.
Someone
I'm
needs a
teleporting, I
smile on their
guess.
face.
They're down people, no?
No, not anymore.
No.
Easy.
Really
Stop
even.
it. Let's kill Starlord. Bind it. Kill Starlord. One. Someone. Star still low. Back on right.
Wait, they counter portal.
Oh, I need Alpha.
Oh, come to me. You're running from me.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
They counter portal me.
Wait, slam.
Heal me.
Slam. You know one.
Bro, no, I ran out of bullet, bro.
Let's win a wall. We're not even. We have win all.
I am ready.
Use it.
Sure one.
It's okay. I am ready to put on a show.
Sorry,
Zero. Oh, who's getting ult? Does he have ult?
nah, it is close.
Color one.
Kill him. He's legit one next time.
Kill them all.
No, they're one.
Start. Hit me.
It's one on top.
JJ's.
It's okay.
Holy fucking shit, absolutely.
They have portal or no?
Wait, not over you. They're touching.
Rat's gonna touch.
Top left.
Gonna touch. Venom's
No,
gonna
kill
touch.
Starlord now.
Oh,
JJ.
nice.
Well done.
Hey, Zoo! MVP, big win.
We'll take, Andrew take.
Oh.
Wait, so Chad, has anyone watch that fucking movie? The Ballad of Buster Scruggs. I need to watch that shit. That shit like fire. Sometimes you. It's 6 different stories in one movie. Yes, sir, Zenny. Oh.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
It's a good movie. Yeah, I heard.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Like I did back then.
Well, the squad's back together. The squad
what's up,
might
bro?
be back together.
This is the last, Indy.
Oh, alright, bet. Remix, are you watch partying with us?
Hell no.
Van Torch, please.
Yeah, I'll watch.
Fuck.
I'll be watching. We need to see what's happening.
Alright. Oh, the thing. Tie game.
Captain Puerto Rico.
Like the moon,
They're playing.
I shine in darkness. Pick your hero.
Wait, what are the
Or
odds
villain, I'm not judging.
for Warriors to win today? What's the main line? I'm curious. On like betting websites, does anyone know? It has to be like 4x at least, no? Like plus 400 or plus 300 would be a 4x, I guess. Plus 410. Wait, is it what does plus 410 mean? You bet 100, you get
bad as
410
things
profit
get.
or 410 back total?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I saw your most recent invoice.
Could
for
I get a jump back,
supplies,
please?
Logan. I have concerns.
By the way,
You get
I think they're
410
gonna go
profit,
res
so
comp.
5.1 back.
I need the right gear to do the job.
You
So it's a
do not
5.1x.
need yet another motorcycle to crash.
Oh, I don't need another.
The battle starts in
Kinda.
5.
He said, can we match before it's too late?
1.
Aware in the chat.
Yeah,
That
there's a
shit is
5.1x.
tune cancer.
You bet 100, get 510.
Stand back and let the
5.1x
Wow, you guys know they're gonna be
for
on
Warriors
Rescom.
main line today.
That fucking Mentis player on their team. Weirdo.
There's no way the Warriors win though.
Oh, you're right.
I mean, oh wait, they're not on res comp. They're like semi-res. They're like throwing.
I have bubble.
Am I in? No metal.
Oh, they're on the Widow comp.
No metal, no
You
bubble.
walk him
on
down,
that.
Remix? I'll bubble you.
Wow.
Oh, Remix is... Oh, you're on 6?
Doors to capture now.
Oh, should we have a Star-Lord? Wait, someone fell.
Kill that guy, kill that guy.
Hey, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him.
Thank you. Oh shit.
Wait, who? Wait, no.
Adam is behind. Adam is
Who's
behind.
kicking us?
Adam's killing everybody. Someone handle that? Handled.
You're gonna
He's
handle
resing,
that guy.
resing. Yo, look.
I'm healing. No, I'm healing.
I'm there yet. I'm up there yet. I'm up there
I'm
yet.
healing people.
He's healing. I'm live for point soon.
Adam.
Adam,
Adam in our team still. I'm not.
Down point.
Don't give.
We are undefeatable.
I have ult too, say.
I'm trying.
Yavic?
I'm ready
Oh
to
my
put
I
on
god.
can go after. Can you count?
Yeah. 5,
Ooh, Widow.
put on a show.
2.
Widow Iron left. Widow's gonna ult.
Widow one.
Push through this.
Push. Oh, quarterback.
Oh my, can you bubble me, mate? Actually, I'm fine, I think.
What is happening? Whoa.
Hey,
I'm getting kicked into the
top
wall.
right. Okay.
I'm on point. Kill him.
Nice.
Damn.
No.
It's a cinema in the chat. It's a cinema with the S.
No.
It's a cinema with the S.
The area's almost yours. I was worried.
There goes one of them.
There's a shooter on the scene.
They're playing the goofiest shit I've ever seen in my life. I bubble. Oh no, I don't have bubble. I lied.
Go.
I bubble solid. Here you go.
Everyone.
Oh, mag on point.
Back.
I don't have to be center stage.
No, mag on point.
Yes! Oh!
No, mag's on point.
I got
As
you.
bad
No
as
one dies
things
on my
get,
watch.
I tried to stay positive. Be strong together.
Wait, did you order?
Go to
30 seconds before you attack.
Yeah.
Get ready.
Yes.
We have missed you on Krakoa, Logan.
There's a bigger world out there beyond our tranquil shores, bub.
And you have been busy carving your place in it, I suppose?
Not in it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Twisted metal in ways I would never
There isn't
dare.
much music in a place like this.
I bubble.
No, now they're on that shit.
I'm not there. I'm not there
that
yet.
shit.
I'm here.
Now they're on
solid.
res.
I can bubble you.
I feel like myself again.
I can't. I had to bubble myself. Ooh, hella out. Left. Hella left alone.
I go first, Jay?
Might be ult,
I go like legit one tap.
We got first point. We got first cap. We're good. Play slow. I'm all in there. Dollar low. Hella left.
Watch this running out in one.
I fucked up. Burning with you? I'm burning with you? Yeah, I'm burning with you.
No.
Hello, bird. I'm feeding with you.
2, 1.
Oh my god. No. And of course they res. They both insta-res aware. Hey, I bubble solid. I bubble. The link.
Hold on. Walk through it.
It's okay. I did it. You need me. I suck.
Bubble 6. Wait, you can push a little bit. Finish.
Luda in.
We are undefeatable. You captured half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost.
Jama. Ew.
These mag, these menace. I bubble.
I'll go first.
Oh! Back. They link.
I am ready to put on a show.
Born again!
Born again.
Bougie, bougie.
Got Star-Lord. I'm dead though. No Star-Lord.
What? They just
Running
keep
out.
against it.
3,
You guys are-
2,
What? They have
1.
6 people alive. What are they running for?
Left side, left side, left side, hella.
You guys still down one. I'm coming back.
Oh, well, after the mid.
Up lamp first.
Another one.
I
I
need you.
bubble.
No.
Man it!
Stall point. Nice. Just keep
Yeah,
going.
just stall.
Get
Just
99.
dying it. Get 99.
What?
Okay, I'm fucking up Wolverine. This shit's ass. I think you want me to go at him?
This is good. I have ult. I don't think they have blue null yet. We can go.
They have Mago. I'm going at him for you. I'm going at him for you. PvP.
We should walk him down hard.
I'm making a
Okay,
comeback.
I'm not shooting. I'm not
I have
poking.
ult. I don't think they have ult.
Watch out when you come on a spawn.
Oh.
I had to bond. Walk.
Oh.
No. You ready?
What? We're laying, people are
Can you
dying.
walk?
Oh
Can you
my
walk?
God, oh my god.
Behind. Minutes.
He's walking.
3 minutes. www.
Fuck.
Hella. Menace. Shoot this fucking thing.
Good DPS.
It's winnable.
I don't know why this guy went at him, especially when I had ult. When I had ult and they didn't have support ult and he's playing the support, it makes no sense.
Yeah.
The actual move, like anything is better. Even a tank is better.
They're winning.
Menace behind us alone.
A nice deep freeze.
Menace ulted behind.
Luna and Hella on top of everybody.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Alright, so he's gonna run out. I'm gonna kite their main.
Hell on a bird.
Jeez.
That was bad. It's okay.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Winnable.
You guys swapped every character in the game.
I'm Luna Snow. All I ever wanted to do was sing, really. I'm Luna Snow. Life, such an emotional time. I like it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The mighty Magneto. We have much in common.
In that we are both despised.
When I wake
just don't
up,
play
the
that shit,
first
to be
thing
honest.
I want to see is Sinatraa smiling at me, half asleep with a tired voice. Dude, hella gay. Oh, nice.
The battle
Wait.
starts in 5.
How does this guy know you were on Menace?
3,
Yeah, hard maybe.
Bad.
Better watching this stream. Wait, what?
got it?
Yeah, that is pretty crazy though.
know
How is he
everything
saying that
about
you're on Menace? Yeah, you just can't say.
Watching everything we do.
You know it, bro?
I don't even think he
I
like
bubble.
realized that, by the way.
Yeah,
Like,
he definitely did it.
that long.
I bubble solid. I'll link here. Adam right. Why? Your left side, space. Is he in? L1. Kill it fast. Come here for shit. Come to me for
Oh,
shit.
they're gonna break it. Oh no.
I got it. Alright, it's still winnable.
You're all one.
Walk. Yep. Nice. Kill Adam. No more. Star, one. Adam right.
How'd that not sleep?
Kill them all.
Wait, can you not sleep while he's doing the animation?
Stagger. I think he might be immune. Not sure though.
Step it up a little.
These Mago, these Adam, they have Star-Lord. I have my ult for Star-Lord. They have Menace ult. Menace Luna?
Some help would be good.
I feel like my
Chill. I don't want to use my bubble. What do you do? What the fuck do I do with my res and shit? Do I just go back?
Yeah, it's fucking high.
Yeah, just whenever you need to use it, just run.
I mean, we could take a fight here and he res, bro.
Yeah, we could do that. I bubble when they are.
Jesus.
I'm ulting solid ult.
You should go high. You should go high right now.
I'm ready.
Oh, the wall's moving. I'm fucked. I'm out of the wall. Just fucking.
Just copy first, man. Don't rely on that. Go.
Circle of life. Shake it up. I am healed.
I bubble.
Yeah, let me
walk
copy
up.
you, Jay.
Can you go?
You walk?
I need assistance.
Go.
Someone's on the right alone. Man.
My shit's running out in like 2 seconds.
I'm ulting solid ult. I fully missed like that, I'll be honest.
We are undefeatable.
Go. There's a star behind.
Now I'm confident.
Savior of humankind strikes again.
It might TP.
No answer for it.
The area is almost yours.
Yeah, they're TPing there. No, they're not actually.
Help is here.
Yeah, they're walking that?
Just poke them.
Oh, the solid cut through middle. Can you stop it? Middle.
Undefeatable.
Middle, left side. Kill him. 3, 2, 1. No. 1. No. Hello right. You guys good. Kill sorry. Burn. Can you burn?
Oh, I'm close to ult.
We get like everything when we come back.
What do you?
Come.
Hello. Manus ult? Right? I think he managed. I'm not sure. Either. Our guy's dead.
What?
Past the halfway point. Never gives up.
You didn't see that guy just standing next to you?
They have born again. They're gonna try and play for born again. Watch out.
Star-Lord is that?
Don't get picked on the walk up. I don't have shield.
Oh, what the fuck?
If we win the fight, we need to find that guy.
Got a power back up.
Second.
Get in there.
Walk with spawn, maybe? Shoot manage. Yeah. Adam's already sitting back right.
I am ready to put on a show.
Manage Adam. No.
I am wounded. Let me.
Ult in 5%.
Yeah, I'm the one we can walk.
Yeah, be ready to find the manage.
We are undefeatable.
Adam one.
Wait, you guys wait.
Nah,
Follow Adam. Adam up top.
Yeah, Adam's gonna
Adam up top, up here. Go, Star
Manage
up top.
fine,
Go up
Manage
top.
mega right, Manage mega right.
Dude, you are bad.
He's one. I got him.
At this point. Manage.
I killed them all.
The fact that Adam even got res off is bad. Look at his ass.
Good call.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Oh.
74. We'll take 74. Alright, watch party time. Title. Who's playing? All business. Legit random ass teams challenge. Wait, someone stop ringing dynamic. Oh shit. Connor pulled up? Get a job, kid. Get a job, kid. Nice. Good stop. Watch party. Legit nobody's. No. Actually, no though. Got an NBA game to watch. Nah, it's getting there. It's like midway through, kind of ish. The Lakers lost. Yeah, like pooped on badly, kid. Like badly, kid. Wait. What do you say? You haven't had LeBron inside of you?
You haven't had a drip
Well,
of
you would
LeBron inside your body.
Wait.
Got some good names.
I mean, he's dripping.
What's going on?
A couple places on
Kind
that.
of. By the way, remake speaks. I think he's had a drop.
Because they had a great performance back in
What?
MLC. They took
You guys
down the
definitely
Royal
saying words you
Beamers,
can't
of course, most of that team going
saw
out
the
to
breaking
become
news of
Valorant,
remix
which has
prod?
been arguably the number 2 team.
I told him before it happened.
Virtus Pro. And really, it's kind of
Dude,
like
this guy was.
our producer said
Wait,
before
bro, it
going into
happened because you
At
turned
this
the
point in
AC
the
down
year,
that
we
one
wanna
day,
shuffle
bro.
around the teams that if you've taken a map
What?
already,
Really
you
got
got
mad.
mad.
Delusional challenge.
Cause and
If you
effect,
never
bro.
turned that AC off, I would have won that tournament, and I would have
Do you
still been
think? Do you think there's like actually? Do you think there's like actually an alternate reality? Like if I didn't come to like Texas
Yes,
and like we
you
didn't like do the
fuck!
things we did.
You ended my life.
Actually ruined his life, bro. That's actually sad, though. Can I
Oh,
get an L,
there
Rod,
actually
in the
might be
chat?
like
Can I
a.
get an L,
There
Rod, in the
legit
chat?
actually. There
Blame
legitimately might
Rod.
be a universe out there. If you were in like a different mentality and you never had to worry about the AC and like, oh my gosh, wait, I might actually.
No,
I fucked you.
playable.
What?
Bro, he said
my
I
God.
fucked you wisely, smiling
What?
ear to ear with a grin.
No,
Like,
I'm getting
literally
you all
fucked you.
fanatic now.
Yo,
There's
Andy, did
also
you
an
give him back his
alternate
wallet?
universe where Prod visited, and then Remix caught feelings for Prod, and Prod caught feelings for him, and then they fucked each other too.
What?
In the theater room.
Wait, no, that's not an alternate
It's
universe.
just
That happened
saying-
in this one.
What
What do you mean?
I just brained.
That's not an alternate one.
What is bro
Wait, I'll be right
saying?
back.
It's gonna be Slopodopoulos because
You're not allowed
you
to
get
leave,
the
bro.
option selector. You can either go Slopo when you want to be for short, but if
Oh,
you
you're
want
gonna
to
find
real
him.
respect of the name,
Will, mods, can we get the prediction? Yo, any mods here? Wait.
What? No one get prediction all business versus Al Cancia.
5 channel points versus 10 channel points.
No one bans her because she's not too
Hello?
scary. Are either of these teammates gonna be scary? I'm
Cat
looking
looking sideways at the
our
monitor.
duelist. Wolverine had an impact.
The
A
Grinch
little
Stole
bit.
Christmas
He was
is a
taken torch out of
26.
the
Silver
sky.
Roblox instead of the year. Noah thinks of the
Will
4.
we see him in action today?
It depends on how they want to play, right?
Chris
But I think
Puckett thinks the
overall,
500
Wolverine,
Zifter.
We've seen a lot of Wolverine played still, or at least a decent amount. Always still like, there's no one else that really fits the lineup like Wolverine still in terms of like busting through vanguards. So as a duelist, they have a very particular place. In a
Well, I gotta get the
competition. So I would
Ruby or
not be
float
shocked
today, bro.
to see Helis potentially play some more Wolverine for this team.
Yeah,
but
no
definitely
cap, but
right
That
they
shit's
now,
already did
about
it last
that
time.
shit's about to be like
Torch,
melted
it
by the
might
time
be
we
a
get
little
back though,
likely
no?
unless teams
Yeah, that's the
start
only
playing
thing
more
about
more
that. No, like
defense.
that's the
No,
only
no,
thing
no,
about that
no.
is like that.
No,
Fuck,
no.
we might just have to have it there and then order in and out to go in the drive thru.
Malachi Lindstrom, what should I know about the supporting line
Wait.
of ZP? Are you familiar?
They don't
with
love
the
me
squad?
like I love you.
I mean, Alcancia, they did look
They're
pretty
selling
solid last
Alcacia-
year. They ended up losing Berber, Patapim, but it was kind of one of those
They're
things where it's
selling
not
chocolates.
Looked bad. I mean, their backline is.
Do you know where that's from, Indy?
Curious, how do you like your steak cooked? Medium rare.
Was on
You know-
another level. And that was also the week where
Charlie
Burger
the Chocolate
Patapim
Factory?
came in.
Well done,
and
well
done.
off VP, so it was like
You don't know
Burger
that? No,
Patapim
you're
in
sad,
top
bro.
form, but because Alcancia looks so promising, we're just like, okay, we need to give these guys like
SpongeBob
a
square
run back
and
a little bit later
SpongeBob
and
square
see how it
and
pans out.
SpongeBob square and
No, I don't know that. I don't know that one off top.
they're selling chocolates. You never watched SpongeBob, bro?
Let's get weird tonight.
Well, I watched SpongeBob, but I just don't remember that.
I mean, that was like an infamous episode. That's like playing RuneScape and not knowing what the fire cape is.
Some new blood.
I'm sorry, SpongeBob fraud is what you're saying.
That is what I'm saying. You're like a fake watcher.
Starter matchup. It's a challenger showdown. We have Domination.
Bro doesn't remember the chocolate episode is shameless.
That's what your chat said?
I mean,
Yeah, that's it, bro. That's like an
actually
infamous
know.
episode. That's like a top 3 like moment in SpongeBob history.
You know, it's like called
It all comes back.
Like no troll.
A very varied amount of plays, and also Darth.
But the
Booty,
best
thank you
SpongeBob
to Tim,
episode?
gifted
Wait,
as
was it
well.
a movie?
The gifts obviously go directly
No,
towards us.
Rex, I already know you're lying. You didn't watch SpongeBob.
No, no, they were walking
No,
through
no,
two
no.
rocks,
No.
two big rocks.
Nope.
And it was like scary. Do you know what I'm talking
the one,
about?
That's
the
a
one where he
movie.
gets like the rock explodes and shit.
That's the
Yeah, there's like
movie,
no
I'm pretty
two.
sure.
Is that the
You're
movie?
talking about like the GIF?
I watched that. That shit was fire.
Are there, I think
No,
there's
no,
an episode
bro,
where they take a bus
talking
all the
about,
way
like, that
down.
one
Like
GIF?
that
I don't know
one?
if there's more dopamine.
Where they
They
take the
have
bus
to walk-
all the way down
Right now. We're gonna
to
get
like
into the
Valley?
right now that we have our first map ready.
Wait,
Like the
Hell's
scary
Heaven.
ass place down there?
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
a scary
yeah, yeah.
place.
And they're like
between
waiting
two
for the
big-ass
tickets and
rocks.
shit.
Yeah.
There's like
that's
that
the episode
was
where,
fire.
Yeah, I mean, Torches kind of
Yeah.
hit the. I would
was
argue
good.
almost
Wait.
greater than Hell's Status on
But
teams
should we
either having
rewatch that
a
on the
really good
couch,
Torch
bro?
player
I'm
and
watching
gonna play
that.
it, or
SpongeBob.
they don't
that.
like the Torch game and they're good.
No,
at
we have to
it.
do it together.
Kind of the
SpongeBob
DPS
Square
that we've been
Pants.
seeing here in
We have to
season
do it
two. But for
today
me,
together and
all
then
I want to see
stream
tonight,
it.
I don't care
Can I
which
get
of
a
these
fast
two
stare
teams
in the
gets
chat?
through
This
our
guy's
challenger match
legit
and
staring
gets
into my
into
Wait, have you
soul.
guys watched
But I
the
wanna make sure
SpongeBob
whichever
movie or
team
no?
gets through gives VP
I'm pretty sure I
a
did.
I
That
don't think I
shit
watched the
is
one.
elite
Isn't there
tier.
one with
But I wanna see VP
Keanu
get taken
Reeves?
to the limit, and I'm
Isn't there
hoping
one?
that today
Oh,
will
no.
be the day for that.
I don't think I watched like the newest one. I think there was one that came out. I didn't watch that one, I think. But I watched like the first one.
SpongeBob.
Like, do you remember a scene where like SpongeBob is like dissecting a Krabby Patty in the first scene, like he's like saving it, and it's like very dramatic that he comes in and saves it?
Psylocke is the first ban of
Alright.
the
No, I don't
night.
remember that. I don't remember that.
Any
Yeah.
surprises to see
You gotta watch that movie. That shit's fire.
The one scene I remember the most is the Goofy Goober scene.
Oh.
The Goofy Goober.
Wait, I
shit.
think that's in the movie.
Pace of the game.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, so you watched it?
Yeah, but I just don't remember the intro.
Oh.
It's just really important to try and
Yeah.
to your strengths.
We're
Wait,
all
That's
Goofy
sick.
Goobers,
Isn't the intro
yeah.
the? Oh my God, they protect the cap.
No, the intro of the movie is like him saving the Krabby Patty.
No, I'd have to rewatch that.
Alright,
Like,
I saw
actually, I don't
a
remember
note
that.
here from Olame Shark in
I don't think I've
chat.
seen that movie since I was like legit like
They both love
15,
this show.
14.
One of them
The
that
movie's
was
godlike,
Swedish.
though.
Did you know
Okay.
if you are struggling to watch us on Twitch, we're also live on YouTube, on Twitter. You can go to my personal Twitter, MLG Puckett, and watch it there. We are all over the internet, so you don't have just one place to watch it, but there is one place to find out the bands, and that is coming from a vast mouth. Tell me
Goobers,
about
yeah.
Iron Man Wolverine. I'm so confused right now.
Chat, is the volume
Well, Iron
fine?
Man, I mean, so the protect on
Like, is
Captain
anything
America makes
too
sense, like, maybe
low?
potentially
Everyone
force a
talk in the
dive
call
on
real quick.
Alcancia. Iron Man being banned shows that maybe they don't want to play against a lot of flyers, especially with Hela being banned here,
Alright.
right? So they protected the torch. Iron Man's
Hello,
protected.
hello, 1, 2, 3,
so they
mic
wanna
check, mic
reduce
check.
as many flyers as possible, right?
Drew
Man
protected.
whooped Legrude.
Obviously, some nerfs to come out. Adam
Can we get a
Warlock
classic for
auto
those
banned.
bans?
Might not here, so there's still a chance that you can see that composition. But overall, definitely trying to reduce the flyers for Alcancia right now. Get less planes.
That's what I'm saying, Glorb. That's what I'm
Whoa,
saying.
whoa, whoa! My stream crashed.
My shit's lagging, yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
F,
whoa,
F,
whoa,
F.
whoa, 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 whoa!
In the air and all business. I mean, wouldn't be surprised to see. Just
What's
like
up,
a
Ramen? Can I get a
you know,
plink in the
standard,
chat for Ramen?
Like double Vanguard setup with like a Groot, Magneto potentially with Groot being protected.
Ramen powered
Yeah, I
emo
mean,
has
that wouldn't
come
surprise
to
me, although I
fund the
will say for all
predictions.
business, they shouldn't be planning on Groot in the long term because we know, should they get through Alcancia and get into the money match, VP is going to ban Groot first. They've done it every time for like the last 2 months now, so,
Yeah.
you know, this is a strategy that will only be effective in this particular matchup.
He's opened up a cold one.
What? You see
He's
this
opened up a
hashtag
cold
ad?
one right
Hashtag
now on the
sponsored?
bot.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is
We got
the
the
sound of
Celsius.
the
What?
sponsor.
That's not true. That's not true. Hex,
A
business
rival's
managers,
fight now.
Ref,
You
stop
gotta
him.
manifest. You gotta manifest the reality you want to live in a vast. All right, let's take a look as our teams are getting locked in for game number
Yo,
1.
when
We
is
have a
the
feeling that
Envy
there's
gonna
not
play
be
in
a whole lot of
this?
Jeff
I want to watch
Hey,
I
hey.
Remix
It's gonna be
compete.
some
Someone just
Porky
said.
Arigato.
shenanigans.
Itadakimasu.
So hard
You
drooling.
saved Luna
Aware.
to I guess keep
Was it
Coach
coffee
healthy
here?
in the air. What's the thought
No, not yet.
process here, ZP? I'm not.
They're
understanding
probably
what
gonna
you're
So,
be
like,
in the
Remix,
next week. I'm pretty
When
sure.
Envy next plays, would you say like you would be a supporter of that?
I'm not
team, or
watching.
no?
Not about watching that thing.
Oh shit! You're going on Envy strike.
Avi
You're going on
18.
the Envy strike.
I'm raiding space and I'm getting off.
Oh
So
crap!
you're not
Like,
gonna
I might
lay
not
in
be
bed,
able
like,
to say
hate
things,
watching
but-
them.
So you would say there's crazy
100%.
beef between you two?
Depends how much you want to play around it.
I just want to give a shout out to all the.
I already
Europeans
said
who are
everything I
staying
had
up
to
late
say.
to
If I
watch
could
this
say anything
broadcast. Also,
more,
on
I
behalf
would
of
say it,
Chicago,
but
what's up?
unfortunately I
Got a
can't.
microphone?
So yeah.
So you would say there's like something
I mean-
restricting you from speaking out more?
What's the chat? Represent.
I don't know.
Well, ZP. I mean,
This guy legit thought this shit was Overwatch TMZ.
I thought I was like a
That is brain
Kanye
dead.
West interview,
No,
like
yeah,
hard
yeah,
baiting.
Yeah, you know how like you remember like the Jamal Murray interview where he was like, how do you feel when you played and you only went 6 for 16 and shit, like going around the question and shit. And Murray was like, well, I mean, I think I could just play better. Like what? It's just cancer. Like the wording of the question is just team cancer. No, it's just cancer.
Is it cancer?
But you know it's
We
not
paid,
different
we
here.
paid.
That's Torch versus Torch.
The duels happening a bit early there. Both Torches are going to be playing the corners, looking for the poke. A lot of early damage here into Welsh Mania, trying to get them off the point here for Alcancia. Trying to get someone off. Looks like they're not going to be able to get anyone out that point early, but they're going to fix.
All right, go next match.
GG 3-0, peace. Go next, go next.
Has this team played before? These are new teams, right?
It's over.
You said that regardless of who won the first match.
They're playing group cap. Group cap.
It's over.
Wait, who the fuck is one person on all business?
Yeah, we haven't seen all business play, but Al can see it.
They're new.
Milk boys, yeah.
I think they're the new boys in town.
There's a
Type
new
it, Domi.
team in town.
Hi,
Watching,
hi,
there's a new
arigato.
team
Ego
in
talking
town.
moss.
Everybody's watching.
What? This guy turned Japanese.
Team in town.
Interesting enough too, this is one of the first
What
times
up,
we've
Indy?
actually
No more
seen
singing.
Alpha be
He said
actually
tutu is
playable.
my
Usually
word,
one
fam.
of the two-
That is
Someone
great.
said tutu is my word, Grody.
Why, you sound
That
like
is
Chang.
brain dead.
Sound like my brother Chang, bro.
Go down early. Alcancia able to
What?
find it courtesy of Milk Boy.
You sound like
and
Chanks.
the wall, and you lose one relatively cleanly.
Anyway, let's
And
get back
then
to
the
this
flame
game.
guy, and then the
Hulk
flame
is
guy is
on-
right clicking, and then now he has
And they
oh, I
they
think combo the
they
group.
cap
Oh my
okay,
god! Can he kill do this? No, no, and he gets
we're
out.
shooting, okay, we're stalling point. They have cap though, so I don't think this is really good for all business here. What do you think about that, Jay?
What? Hashtag sponsor. What? Alright. Demons one.
There's a new kid in town.
Oh yeah, Star-Lord World, they don't have support all, I think. Yep.
What an amazing shift up into the
OMG.
pillar to get the high ground advantage on that ult right there. No, it's a walking highlight reel. You know what? I'm just gonna go on a limb and say right now, I think all business 3-0's VP.
Wait,
I said it.
Kadzia?
All business.
No, I said. Oh shit! I meant Alcancia.
Unfortunately, the stores.
Oh, I forgot. Wait, I actually
Bob
forgot.
laughing by himself while looking at Squidward, Mr. Krabs, and a random
Bro,
other chef.
2-2 is about to hard
Tutu
carry
is
with
my
this.
word, fam.
2-2 is gonna hard carry with this fucking primal.
Tutu is
He has
not
primal, he has
doing
primal.
anything, bro.
2-2 is killing everybody. Watch, he has primal.
Tutu is not doing anything.
Watch, 2-2!
Bro, juggling the most HP character in the game.
2-2!
Bro's juggling a Groot in the invisible.
Ooh, hello, dirty.
What? I've never
That
seen
boy.
Remake do
Wait, I
something
just
like
played
that.
against this Milk Boy guy today.
I've never seen
Sure.
Remake do something like that.
He shit on you or
Ah.
what?
Dude, they're playing fences.
I don't
on
remember.
your
Yeah, I think I
side.
said that.
I remember his name.
Suck up next to 5.
Yeah, I mean, this is just.
Why'd they
not-
ban
it
Jeff?
wasn't
Jeff
a
is
great
broken,
look, and I
Chad.
think that was- when
What?
you
They're
look at the
all
Vanguard
zero.
line In particular, their ZP, we talked about it earlier. Like, okay, what's the
Milk
difference
Boy
here?
got some
They
milk
just
for
we're
you,
losing
boy.
Welsh Mania.
It's gonna be
What?
Milk Boy
Getting pressured out
versus
pretty
Saipe
early
in the
on.
finals.
Engages. Like, if you're gonna play
100%
kind
grass
of
I
fed.
like
top,
those three.
the Vanguard
Like those
can't
three.
be
Like those
caught.
three. 100%.
Regenerative farming.
Because they don't have the walls.
Like
a
those
Groot
three,
has.
though.
They don't have the bulwarks that a Magneto.
Nah, we're
does.
not like
So,
little boys
just
like
kind
you.
of the problem there with their competition is that
What?
they're not
Hate that.
incredibly
What did he
good
say?
at
Like-
it. They're
we need
taking
like those
incredible
three,
amounts of
milk.
torch damage, especially with the
The other
buffs
one
that
fucks
come
your
out.
I have a
intestine.
great question from the chat.
Fuck your inside.
Pope was a Marvel Rivals
You don't want that.
Hokshy 9. Hokshy 9.
Jeff the Land Shark, right? If not,
No, it should be Adam Warlock. It should be Adam Warlock.
Alcacia
Got the whole, like,
versus
resurrection
all
thing going.
nobodies. Oh, oh crap.
Honestly,
He got
whatever
him.
Oh,
heresy
crap.
We're gonna say here, the new Pope will forgive us. Whatever heresy,
No,
put
he
us in a
got
land
it.
center, the Vatican City, and we'll make good.
Oh, well, that'd be the Pope investing in esports. Who knows? But either way, we're gonna get into it. Second
So
round
wait,
here, all business.
Remix,
Look
would
at
you
the
say
turn
like
things
you're
around.
never
Bring
gonna
out a
watch an
group of
ND
their
match
own.
ever
Big
again?
Change up here, no more
100%.
insight. It's gonna be Groot
Unless it's the
versus
grand
Groot
finals.
here on the point. Tuesday.
But notice,
So like, who
do
would
see
you be
that?
rooting
Sloppo.
for in that
Sloppo on the
instance?
Iron Fist here. So
Oh, the
Like
buzzing
if
team.
Shazam was on the other team versus
And I mean,
ND.
that's pretty much, you know, his name right now in game is just Sloppo. It's not even
Shazam?
Sloppo.
No.
Oh,
That's how you know. That's how you know.
Also, origin of this fight.
That's
Two
how
quick
you
pickups
know.
for Alcancia.
Bro, bro's
Again,
cheering for his
as he was
enemy.
able to hit pay dirt with the supernovas. So once more, the roster may be changed up, but the result is the same here, Vest.
Mamona's man, bro.
Yeah, I mean, there's just also just an issue with just the old
Can we
carryover.
speed this
as
up,
I
bro?
hear-
Let's just go.
I-
Let's just pick comp and lose fast here. It's over.
Was that a matter ZP?
So you're telling me you
clearly
hate
levels to
people that
this
put
shit.
food on your
Air
table?
duster getting knocked over as I was adjusting my microphone arm. If you must know.
I was like, oh, he fell down the stairs again. I can't
Bro,
believe
bro, I
it.
had to
What'd
think
you
about
say?
that one.
So
Wait,
you
what do you- I was
hate,
in-
so you're hating
They
on
don't
people
wanna
that
let them
put
out, but
food on your
instead, All
table.
Business getting the pick.
Yeah, I mean, first early opening pick here for all business of the map.
Black
We get
guys
Sloppo.
are
Is that what they did, or?
Yeah, they give you like a decent amount of money.
So Alcancia,
But I have to do
for the
something
first
for
time
that.
on the back foot, all business.
What'd you do?
3 pickups here so far. Gonna get their first control of the map. And now the question is,
I
are they gonna be
it
able
was
to
in
hold
free.
on to it?
You weren't
Yeah,
free?
not too big in terms
No,
of
I mean, like, the food on the table wasn't free.
So pretty decent for
I
all
had to
business.
work for my
I mean,
food.
just being able to survive to
Yeah,
counter
but
that
they
trade
like
was
gave you the
good.
money.
Boy,
Huh?
Alcacia, though, probably still
gave you the
relatively
money.
happy with the result because they
Yeah,
got
but I
out
had to
of
work
strategy
for it.
They're able
It's
to
not like
get
it was
several
free.
rolls out of
What
all
was the
business.
job
But
involving?
This is where they should hold aggressively on the map.
This guy thought it was the CIA. What?
Like playing video games?
Yeah, I mean, technically, yeah, that was the play for food.
Into the back, it's gonna force
Damn.
No, not playing video games. Competing in video games to the best of your ability to give Envy a championship. That's what you did.
Uses from all business, a little bit more on point as Sloppo
It's like when those
comes.
people lie on their like
This is
resumes.
exactly what you want to see for all business.
Yeah, like
Like,
they
you
make
know
it
what
all like
like crazy. It
He's like,
sounds
it's
crazy.
like the janitor and shit, and he's like, yeah, I run the cleaning facilities
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
head
yeah.
corporation of
Yeah.
IT and shit.
But you farm some other ults
That's
out
too
of that,
fire.
equalize the time banks here, and now Alcancia, they're coming in. They know they don't have to worry about the strengthening prison. It's so hard to deal with on the chokes. And for all business, the goal here once again is, okay, can we force out multiple ults? Can we make this fight expensive? And most importantly, maybe get the pressure on the strategist. Well, not if you lose the 2-2.
Tutu is my word.
Tutu is going crazy now, or what?
Able to do it. And Closer still gonna pop it and try and make the most of it, but you're down 1. You've lost your
These
group,
guys
so
aren't even
you're
top
playing
500 to wrap it
behind
up.
right now. The upside is that the Luna
Like
ult is
a
gonna
condom.
delay most of Galactic Legend from getting anything done right now.
Obviously, they're top 500, bro. What?
These guys
These guys
kinda
were
bringing
literally
it back.
spawn camp anyone in chat.
I didn't realize these guys were kind of bringing it back. I didn't realize they had 80%.
They're gonna delay a little bit longer. And
Yeah,
here
they can
around
win.
80%.
They can win
My
this.
Still
God.
pretty
Whoa,
winnable
whoa.
for all
I think they were
business.
just trolling, not playing Groot
Yeah,
at the
this is
first
exactly what they
map.
wanted, honestly. Outside of just a direct win, is they got rid of the strategy ults, they got rid of the strengthening prison. Now that they walk again, they're gonna
Wait.
soon gonna have
You
this
could
silence
throw that shit to
reduction.
the ground
They're
and
gonna
it hits
have this
everyone?
boundary of their own. So this is a pretty
Yeah.
decent fight to run into. I mean, sure, Kaya's gonna
The
help,
E.
Well, help that guy.
Captain America ult here, get some of that
Help the
extra
group.
region, but it should be
What?
fine.
Remix thought he
rather
was
than
playing
itself.
aware.
So it should be
Help
fine.
the group, help the group.
Set up a good sign.
Guys getting
Well, it
flashbacks,
could be
chat.
Pucket's play of the game coming up here. Flush Mania is
Need
able to
help.
get a great psionic seduction. You gotta look for the
Groot
end
need
of
healing,
play.
Groot
Being in
healing.
this
He
moment,
makes
the window
the
of opportunity
spares in the
is
chat.
coming on up, invisible boundary.
Wait, is there
At
one
the
like
same
that?
time,
Oh,
you
he's
know,
off the
they
map.
go to that backdrop.
Yeah, they're old, man.
Meanwhile, looking at Welsh Mania, psionic seduction gonna be dropped here. Is there gonna be a fall through? You got the torch. He likes what you're selling, but the
How'd they
fall through's
not kill
gonna
the
be
torch
there.
here?
Heal is able to get away.
I know.
So the pick off that
Shameless.
was almost to be, not to be. Still 6 on
How'd
6
they
here.
not
on the point.
kill the
Both
group
worlds gonna
there?
be dropped here by Alcancia. All business getting pushed back. No strategist.
Wow, these guys
usable. In response, they lose 2-2 before the prison comes in, and this looks like
Tutu, my
Alcancia may
word.
hold on and take map
Grr,
1.
grr.
My
We call that
word,
the all
Cody.
tickle no bite.
Gerbski.
For the record.
The all tickle no
Gerbs.
I mean, now all business are still staying in it. Close are gonna have the
Oh,
pick
shit, I
of
think
both
the coffee's
worlds.
here.
They have some options to get some damage
Oh,
out
okay,
there.
chat.
Forcing out the
Beer-
equal
the
boundary
beer
from
in 2
Luffy.
minutes.
Oh my gosh,
So
chat.
maybe in
It's
this
here.
post fight, 2-2 can come back, hit the strengthening prison.
What?
You just need to find one.
What's the order gonna be today?
Unfortunately, Milk
Same
came
thing?
in,
The
landed
what?
strangling prison of his own.
Oh, the
However,
order?
the
Yeah,
Vultures
but
and
yeah.
All Business were able to get down 2, make it at least a little more competitive. But
Oh,
Business
he froze him.
down
Dead.
Way more in the point.
Oh
Healers
my-
getting good
shit on
cleanup,
that
ends up back,
kid.
ends up tying the close
Al
down.
Katia with the
Gonna be
1-0 quick
This is
lead
gonna be a
frog
fucking
holding
fucking
sign.
On
We need
map
the
one,
matches to go
but,
fast
you know,
today
it's
because the
exciting
Warriors game
from All
starts at
Business
7:30.
after they changed things up.
Yeah, I mean, All Business.
That shit
swapped
is
the banner
full.
line, I think a little bit earlier there in the first round, and definitely just some good contests coming on. I like the tempo for them, but just unfortunately not able to keep people alive in that last fight, and that's what it came down to when you're trading the is that you need to be able to keep that Vanguard alive, keep the Strangling Prison up, and they just couldn't do it. The focus fire was so good there from Alcancia, so well played from Alcancia, looking strong as always. They were pretty good last week, so I imagine they're going to keep that performance going into this week.
Looking in here though, honestly,
Lost a
I'm
house
just
on
curious what their
Celtics.
ceiling is, because again, I
Hate
think
him
back
gonna
to
feel me
the last week they
inside
had
him.
where they lost to Burr.
What?
Everything about that to me was not, oh man, Alcancia is playing bad. A lot of it was just, Burr was just on a different level. So to me, when I look at this,
Fuck
Vest,
is
I see a
happening?
team that, we have to see how it pans
Hate him
out.
his
But
cheeks,
the idea
yeah.
of them contesting
Well, I think
VP
it's another
for this
BP
match,
win, bro.
not unrealistic to me.
100%.
Can we look at those stats again? I just want you guys to.
This
keep
is
working
just
with
gonna
Found
be-
in kitchen. Like
because
what?
one
What are
team
you
had
even
way
saying,
more
bro?
fun than
Like, this is-
Basically,
Oh,
obviously.
for both of them.
The
Half of
fuck?
the damage
Captain Obvious
received,
pulled up to my
it
call.
was
I loved it to the
for
15.
Alcancia in the opening round, but now we're going to match
50,000
All
people
Business.
used to live here.
Vast.
Now
Can I
it's a
get the-
ghost town.
Can I get the
Comp
Pepe
issue,
staring
staggering
directly into the
issue,
fucking
how do
screen
you get-
for a
Do you know
vast?
what intro that is, Indy?
I mean, the stats
Repeat,
are I think,
repeat.
mostly from the first round.
50,000 people used to live here, now it's a ghost town.
And they were playing the Hulk, Emma Frost, and they just couldn't.
No, bro. No. You don't know the intro?
So I just don't think. I think that's the majority of the problem there when you look at the
No,
stats
no.
wise.
No, I don't.
No,
know.
no,
Remakes,
no.
you know?
No,
Remakes, you
What
know?
intro, bro?
That's that, bro.
Say it again. For remake.
Intro, but what?
50,000 people used to live here,
Oh,
now it's a ghost town.
Is that Call of Duty? That's Call of Duty,
No,
right?
no, your chat just told you, bro.
Bro, you
That's
think
sad.
I can
no, they
relate
actually
for
did.
this?
They actually
That's
did.
actually
No,
sad.
no,
That's
they
act-
actually
no,
did it.
that's sad.
No,
That's
they
sad.
actually did it. I remember.
No,
I remember.
no, you
I
don't.
actually
No, you
swear
don't.
they
No,
did.
you
Wait,
don't.
chat, tell him that you guys didn't type
No,
it.
no.
Bro, I'm looking at my chat. No
No,
one
that's
did.
not something you just get 2 minutes later, bro. That's
Yeah, I just
instant.
remembered.
That just like instantly
You know what I mean?
pops
Like,
up.
I just,
in your
no,
head.
now they're all typing.
No, that's
no.
sad. That's sad.
No.
Do you remember
I
which one?
actually didn't.
Nah, you're trolling in there.
Do you remember which one?
Your foot walking down the stairs. So
Is it Modern Warfare?
No. This guy's
remember that. How do you guys
cheating.
remember-
This guy's cheating while saying that.
No.
You're 100%
Wait,
red
what is it?
chat.
Modern Warfare?
What?
What's
Yeah,
Modern
it's
Warfare?
COD 4, Modern Warfare.
No.
This guy's hardcore cheesing
I'm
while he
not-
said that. I literally heard you
I
smile when you said
no,
Modern
no,
Warfare.
I swear I didn't cheat. Like I actually swear. I
No,
didn't.
no,
I actually
no,
swear.
no.
Like I kind of guessed. Like I didn't remember. but,
No,
like,
no,
you know what I
no,
mean?
no.
But I didn't cheat.
No,
I
no,
swear.
no.
No, I actually
No,
swear,
no.
bro.
Helis didn't even really get looked
Self,
at,
that's
and then
a
if you
3.
look at his damage
These
compared
guys,
to
bro,
Tips,
literally no one was typing in the chat.
What?
You guys didn't tell me, and then they
This
all
guy
said,
typed-
yeah, it was COD. It was
This guy
COD.
typed sure Modern Warfare with the capital S with that emote. That is fire. That is literally what you look like while you're saying it.
It's just that some teams are going to be really
Type that in
good
your
at flying
chat,
off,
sure.
Because that's kind of the current trajectory of the meta, especially with how strong human coaches currently, especially when you add in team ups with Invisible Woman. I think that
Is it Modern Warfare?
you either play flyers,
Hashtag
or
ad,
you
type
try
a
to
fucking
find something else
message.
that works for you, maybe like a Wolverine composition, something like that. And right now, it looks like Alcancia definitely, in comparison to All Business, looks a little bit more comfortable on the flyer comps. But once again, I have to go out to just look at this first round. It was like a complete shutout. They were just getting totally farmed. So
Oh, that shit's
look at the
fire.
stats, and I think that
Shrek
was just,
smirk.
pretty much a consequence
Is that
of how
shit fire?
Smirk.
bad the first round was for All Business. Because the second round, a lot better.
I would also argue a little bit that into that, I think when you're running them the more comp, you're really banking on getting first control of the point, because that's where the more is like
Yeah,
way
wait, why
more
is this taking so
annoying
long?
to deal with.
Usually
when
these
he's
guys
set
start
up
the
with, like,
games
big squid
instantly.
locations.
Wait,
Retaking the point,
what?
Not anywhere near as good. I think they just
You see
suck.
that?
No,
He
no,
was gonna
no.
die. He was like 1
Also
HP, bro.
talking with
Sitting on
Finzi.
the
No,
flame.
he was
so he
not.
chose to
He
die
was not 1
that way.
HP.
Imagine you were like bleeding out and you could jump off, which like you're gonna die regardless. So he chose to die faster.
There is always a chance.
He was bleeding out. So if you're bleeding out, you have no chance of survival, but you you
then,
jump.
but okay,
But
okay,
how do you
then
know
what
there's
if
no
that-
chance?
What if
What if
that
there's
in
like-
that
what if
moment,
there's
like,
like-
you are,
what if-
no, no,
what if
what
there's
if in
an
that
eagle-
moment you actually had superpowers or some shit? And,
Wait,
like, you
what if
didn't know
there's
'cause
an
you decided
eagle?
to jump off? 'Cause
What
it's
if
your
there's
first
an
time bleeding
eagle
out.
above you who's like really intelligent, who saw you're about to bleed out and fly to a hospital and get you gauze and bandages and morphine, and then dropped it on you and saved your life? You don't
Or
know.
like a
I mean-
fucking, or like a airplane's
I
about to
mean,
crash
you're
with
right,
hella
you're
med
right.
kits, and it crashes, and the med kits all fall directly on top of you, and they insta patch you while falling out through the air, and like no
The
one
med
touches you at
kit
all.
just insta patching you.
Yeah.
You don't patch
How-
yourself.
No, no, like
How
it
do you
all
know
fell
that it
out
won't?
perfectly,
Yeah,
and it
yeah.
all
And,
patched
like,
you
to
while
attach
in
it
midair.
onto you, yeah.
Yeah.
How do you know that's
I
not
don't know.
possible?
It's your first time bleeding
yeah,
out. How do you know
Honestly,
you don't have
honestly, it's
superpowers?
probably
Wait,
more
honestly, you guys are
possible
right.
that that
Yeah.
happens than
Why
being
would you
born
jump off?
as a human,
Truthfully,
like with a
I think
conscience.
they
No,
look within here
that's how you know
and-
God is
what?
real.
Stick the
Hashtag
whole
God
comp
did.
as long as they did. I think they looked very competitive.
What?
I thought he was
100%.
DJ
When
Khaled.
you're on attack, I think to me,
What is
it was
going
more
on?
so a comp issue rather than a mechanical.
Like it's
outplay
probably
issue
more
within
likely
here.
that
Like, they just-
that
they
what
weren't
Indy
just
says
like,
literally
look at that again.
happens
Just switch it
than
up.
you
Got it.
being
All right,
born,
let's
and
get
that's just
into it.
one
There you
human.
can
Now
see the
imagine
fans
like
from map number one.
legit
Thanks to our fantastic
fucking 40 billion,
producer,
50
Solomon.
billion, 100 billion humans in the fucking
If you wanna
human
see them
lifetime.
eat, feel free to drop
Being
your
born.
Amazon
in the
Prime
chat.
app.
100% God is
human
real.
hand.
Free delivery.
Dog,
Why not
Everyone
use
go
the
read your
ads?
Bible.
Here we see the torch is protected after the Hella ban. To
Wisdom.
the sky is the plan for all business on the other
I was
side.
just doing the
Captain
same
America
draft.
is protected back to back. It's looking pretty similar to me, Avast.
Birdie is
Are
here.
you going to tell Remix about Lucia? He said, yo, Remix, did you watch the new GTA trailer? Should we all watch it together? Like 3, 2, 1,
I already watched it.
Jinima?
I already watched it.
I
don't
watched,
care. I
but
watched it. I don't
like
care.
some of it. Like I didn't like sit there and pay attention to it. I just like saw it.
Yeah,
a little bit
Milk was
as
You're too cool for that?
Right, he didn't pay attention to it. He had his mind on other things
Yeah,
happening
no.
through that trailer.
It's just like I'm too like
You're
too
too
many
cool
things
for that?
going on in my life.
Called Valentina.
Too many things going on in my life. So like I wasn't, but I
What?
saw like a little bit of it.
The trailer is 2 minutes long. You're sitting here watching like useless matches for hours. What do you mean? You're busy.
Yeah, but like you know when you're watching something, you're like, fuck, whatever. Like you don't really care that
Your
much.
mic is
And,
on.
like stop watching.
Looking pretty comfortable as EP, I guess.
So you're saying
But I
you
mean,
don't care
they-
about GTA 6 coming
I
out?
mean, yeah, like I'll play it. I care about the game, but like.
So you saying Rockstar Games is making a horrible game with GTA 6?
So you're saying that
Listen.
Envy had co-part ownership in the Rockstar game
What?
development?
The other team is protecting
What
This
the
guy is-
fuck is
Could
happening?
potentially have a Jeff to back it up, and no one wants to deal with that level of annoyance in their backline. Just the cap is enough.
Do we have the ability to go full screen on me at all, Solomon, before we get into this game? Because I don't know if you guys can
Someone
see.
said
Like,
I'm
the
watching
graphics-
ads and Remix is still annoying.
The graphics were
The
hella good.
graphics were cool.
And
Yeah,
hella
like it looked
good.
like.
Somehow.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's it, Remix? Just cool?
Yeah, like
So
they
you're
were.
saying that the graphics could be better, is what you're saying?
Yeah, I mean it's not like exactly human yet, but they're pretty
So you're
good.
saying the developers of GTA are not doing a good job?
Going tonight,
They're doing a good job, but the technology is not there. Technology is not there yet, you know.
So much better back then. It just
So you're saying that you can be better, is what you're saying?
$9.99.
I mean, if you put all your mindset into doing something, like
So
if I
you're
put all
saying
my
if
mindset into doing
Envy
that,
was
possibly.
on the forefront of technology, like it would be
I
very
mean, you were
bad.
really just making Connor just question his self-worth for a bit there. Just like,
I mean, based on them not knowing anything about technology, I would say yes, it would be bad because
Okay.
they don't
So
have
you're
the
saying their
experience about
leadership and like
technology.
they couldn't figure anything out because their leadership.
No,
is
like
lacking.
not about that, like just the technology, you know, like
Well,
they
it's
don't
someone
have.
Someone said Jess.
Yes.
Jess.
Well, if they put time into the technology, they could be good at that, you know.
Also,
But
But at the
right
moment,
now,
that's
with,
not
like,
what they do.
with-
That's
with
not
their-
what they do.
So right now with their
Interesting,
leadership,
Slavo
Envy like
now
couldn't
onto the Winter Soldier,
make
able
anything
to
like
protect
that
it,
because
2-2
like
on Magneto.
No,
their
they could. They
leadership
could.
is
Like,
lacking.
they could. They
Here
could.
fast.
What's happening?
Yeah, I mean, this definitely feels like maybe.
Oh, no, I can't.
Kyler99 just donated. Yeah, he was too busy playing Valorant. He left me and our newborn daughter a few years ago. About you.
Who?
Do you have anything to say about that?
Who are you even saying?
Kyler99.
Kylan? I don't know who that is.
Oh, so now you accuse my donator of being fake.
Oh, so yeah, now we're creating fake stories like
Wait,
first
so you're saying
Valentina, and
that,
now you're
that
creating
Kyla
another
99
fake.
is an
Alcancia right now
undercover
trying to
NV
bait their way in,
spy.
but
That is
Welsh
like, that is what you're saying because you don't want to respond.
What? No, this guy lost his
Chat,
mind.
type 1 if you can verify Kyla99 story. Like if you were also a part of this story.
Thought
And
it
you
was
can verify
hashtag
that
me
this is
too.
real.
And so great thing about a Human Torch is
Okay,
that
everyone
especially
just type
with
1.
Magneto,
Remix, so
when
what do you have to say now?
Snowflake as
You're
well,
saying we're all
also,
liars here, Remix? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying we're all a part of the NV organization?
Woman,
What?
What are you guys saying again?
there too, so there's just a lot of options.
Bro pled the fifth right there. Yeah.
That's exactly what all
I won't comment until my lawyer's
control the
here.
chokes, let the angles work out for them.
What is bro saying? Yeah, I can't speak.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You're saying something's
Speak to my
restricting you
lawyer.
from
Speak.
speaking?
No.
Wait, this guy thought he was that legally
Talk to my
blind
lawyers.
clip.
Wait,
Legally
you're
blind.
saying something's restricting you from speaking?
Wait, does no boy know that these guys are shooting at him? This guy just started straight lining into them.
What the fuck is
Are you
happening?
saying that envy has violated your
What?
constitution,
No.
constitutional rights of speaking out?
No.
Yes,
No.
yes, they have. Yes, they have.
No.
However, all business are going to respond with their own supernova and their own strategist ults in turn, looking to turn this against Alcancia. Alcancia starting to run out of steam, running out of time to get a pick off here.
Anybody know what's happening? Whoa! Blocked by James, dude.
Still very winnable 5v5.
Have you seen blocked by James, Jay?
Damage there, Welshmania gonna be finding one.
Like the emo or the fucking?
Yeah, the emo.
No,
They're trying to keep the pressure.
Wait, someone typed the emo. I haven't seen that.
Type blocked by James, chat.
Wait, I haven't seen that. Is that a new one?
And Alcancia.
Why is Remake trying to change the subject? You still have questions to fucking answer.
What? These guys are trying to get me in trouble, bro.
It looks like they are.
Yo, you gotta
Like,
careful.
I'm like nervous here.
Yes, you gotta careful.
Be careful.
Back in. Still down 1 in Welshmania. Alcancia, though, needs to play this perfectly. They have the Sonic selection on deck here.
Wait, walk past that guy. Walk past that shield. Wait, no boy.
Nah, he'll die, bro, no? He'll 100% die.
Possible is Alcancia right now. Able to take down Sloppo, so the vanguards for
Yeah,
Alcancia.
but you're walking past the strange. He's gonna block the heals and kill him. Nah, he'll die. I don't care.
I would just killed everybody there.
Oh, you would've? That's why they go.
Yeah, I mean, this is just a slow loss for all business. I will say, considering the position they were in,
I'm
the
nervous.
disadvantage they had in the limbs, this is really well played for all business in terms of just overall stall. They need to make sure now they don't get too staggered. Losing 2-2 a little late. 2Z's just probably going to get out of the flame meteor, exactly what's going to happen. So as long as they don't lose anyone else here, they're probably going to have a pretty decent opportunity to just come back in. And they got some ults out of Alcancia, they have a timeout, so all things considered great. Definitely a bit of an issue there, just losing some of the space a bit early. The Meteorium got blocked.
You got the Cavs tonight? Wait, what time is the Cavs game at, Jay?
But gonna have some opportunities here on second.
Cavs game?
I think what hurt
Oh,
the most
there's
is
a
Sloppo
game
going for
today.
the Kraken impact to just
That's someone's
immediately
much
getting
faster.
taken
There's
down.
only one game today. It's the Warrior game. I
So
think.
good, for sure.
Yeah, it was a huge
Ban that guy for lying.
Gonna be dropped here by Helis. Just looking to pave the way here, get more room on the convoy. Responded by Closar.
Yeah, there's only one game.
And all business. You just get to walk through the
Cavs
flames
is
right now.
tomorrow
And they
at
find Milk for a
6:30.
turn. They rush down the Emma.
They got a
And all
nerf torch
business.
and Groot.
Really
Yeah.
nice opening
I'm
defense
surprised
here.
Groot
Not to
still
turn it
hasn't
all
been
by the
nerfed
torch
yet.
pressure.
No,
Pretty
no,
sure that
the-
character
no,
hasn't
the
been
game is
changed since
tomorrow.
like
They got
that.
nerfed.
Cavs
They got
game is
nerfed.
tomorrow.
Pretty good here. Cats
No,
gonna be
no.
making their way on out.
Got nerfed. The
And
wall
now
got
this
nerfed,
is where
bro.
all business wanna-
By 100
07.
HP.
You know, right? Okay,
You hear
our
me,
first fight,
Indy?
we have a supernova,
Shut
we have a
up.
No, the
The
Cavs
wall-
game is tomorrow.
The
No.
wall
Stop
got
trying
nerfed
to
by...
change the fucking questions, bro. You have it.
What
questions to answer.
question? I can't answer those questions.
Turning point. The first point there. So all business still.
I already said what I had to say, bro.
Remix.
Yesterday.
Where is the Cavaliers from?
I don't know.
Yeah, Kaya is going to
So
drop
you're
the
saying
ult
that
immediately
Envy is
into the backline.
co-owner in
Alcancia
the
looking for- They get
Cavaliers.
Sloppo again.
What? This guy's like making the most random shit.
The head to the end of second.
Remix.
Maybe all business is going to be
What
on
did
set
you
before, then
eat
they
today?
do pop the invisible boundary, just not to
Burger.
get ultra
Liberty
staggered.
burger.
When you look at the front line,
Yeah, and then I
Liberty
made a
burger.
smoothie. I made a smoothie.
Why not an
Yeah.
envy
Entry, a
burger?
real problem.
I don't think they sell those.
So if they, you're saying if they did, you just
They're
wouldn't
not
eat it,
as
though?
experienced on those burgers.
If they did, though, you wouldn't eat it.
Well, right now he's running down to the
Depends on the options that I have. If I have a livery burger and an MB burger, I'm eating the livery burger every time because it's just like
Even if the
livery
envy
burger.
is better?
Can we talk about
Boy, would it be better
Are
if
you
like
saying you don't wanna support
I
Envy?
don't think nothing beats delivery burger though.
No, but I'm saying if the Envy
So
burger
you're
is the
saying
best in the
Liberty
world,
Burger is
would
the
you eat
best
it?
burger?
Yeah, livery burger is one of the top burgers I ever had.
No, if Envy burger is the best burger in the
Well,
world, you wouldn't have it.
I would have to try the MB burger and then give my opinion after that.
So what
I
if it was-
can't give an opinion right now because I don't.
So
I
what if it
haven't
was the
tried the
best
MB
burger in
burger.
the world? Would you order it every day?
I'm wearing sunglasses. I'm fucked up with ass.
If it was the best burger in the world, I would have to still like it. Like I would just try and like it. So if I don't try
so
and
you're
like
saying
it, like
you're just no matter what, you're not gonna like it because it's from Envy.
well, no. I'm
That's
saying.
basically what you just said.
I'm saying that if it's good and I like it, I can eat it.
But you're basically saying like you
But
won't like it.
if I'm
it's from
competing with
Envy.
delivery burger, one of the best burgers, then I would have to try it.
So if Envy Burger was the best burger in the world, and
Boy,
Team
that
Envy
is
was the
that
best
is
team in the world,
no wait.
would you like
Okay,
Team
listen.
Envy?
That is like what is the word? That is like an opinion. Most people might think it's the best burger, but not for everybody.
No, what if it's the
right?
best to you?
Now choosy.
Would you
What do
eat
you
it
mean to
every
me?
day?
Well,
Like,
I wouldn't.
What if you thought it was the best burger?
I mean,
Would you eat it
possibly.
every day?
If I thought it would be the best, there's a possibility. Yeah, I could eat the burger every day.
What is
but like,
Special Agent Garcia donating? Yeah, keep going, Remus, keep going.
But yeah, I mean, I would have to try the burger first. I haven't tried the burger.
Have the Fate of the Worlds come up and they get the respawns and they get to continue.
The same way that you haven't tried to watch Envy's new roster play. So what if you like it and you want to support them?
I mean, yeah, that could be a possibility, but I have doctor appointments usually at like Thursday.
So you're saying you're making up lies about doctor appointments because you want to avoid watching.
No,
Envy and
I
supporting
don't
that
know.
team?
Listen, I might have a doctor appointment where like I might have to go and like clean my teeth. Like
Okay, so
I
how
have
about
to
this?
check
How
my-
about this? So Thanos come down and says the world is gonna end unless Remix watches and supports Envy in the next fight night. Are you watching? Yes or no?
Well, based then like I have to watch it at that point because otherwise I would be killing my friends and my family. So I would have to watch it.
What a find there from.
All right, so you'll support Envy.
Looking continuously.
That is
Given
literally a
those,
different hoodie,
given
but-
those
circumstances,
I would support Envy. Yes.
Crying, laughing
Shout out
emoji.
to DM Lunatic for the war. Ratatoska is the messenger of Yigtus.
And my child, I would
So
protect
you're
my
saying
child, my
like
family, my friends,
the
everybody.
only way possible to ever like for you, I Remix
No.
supporting Envy as an org is like if everyone is on the verge of dying is the only way to support that.
Gun to your head is the only way you're supporting Envy, is what you're saying?
Feats of speed and everything else.
Like, what would you say
no,
that's
there
like
could be
a
multiple
what
things.
would
There
you
could be
say that's
multiple
like
things, bro.
what would,
I can't.
what would be the reason
I
for
can't
that?
predict. I can't predict the future, bro. I don't know.
Can you speak out on why that is?
Any pagans? Is that canon?
I don't know. I don't know what you're saying.
I want to know, or is that considered like the extended universe for Star Wars now? So it's like not really like it's not part of the lore.
Which lore do you actually end up supporting? But here we go. We're swapping sides. And to me, Advanced, all business looked way better. Even though, like, yes, the map got complete against them, they had moments where it's like, okay, you looked far more composed as a team than they did back on map one.
100%. It's just the comp difference there. Look pretty
Look at
strong
the
as well.
chat,
Just
Indy.
Putting closer, potentially. Oh no, okay, just getting some of the packs out. I remember, never trust the spawn doors. Using closer to get some packs out there, some jet packs, some armor packs.
That's
always a
me.
fun time.
What?
Taking a look at the
No,
comp
you
and
are
running
brain
back.
dead, kid.
And this is they're rolling out with the Wolverine, though. That is gonna stay. So the Wolverine gonna be
Isn't
up, gonna be
Remix
available
a
for all
Vanguard
business,
for
gonna be a
Envy
feral
still?
leap, just find one
Chat.
trying to bring it back.
Oh,
to
where?
Remix disparage.
Remix
Remix disparage.
Bro, that one is like too funny.
Or your team loses, pretty much. It is feast or famine, but now going for the abduction, looking for Cap, looking to put an end to the Liberty here. It does. Kea immediately down,
Liberty,
followed
bear.
up by Welshmania, but it's a leap
Remix, the people
from
want to know
Slappo that
if you
sets
had a
the tone,
choice
and
to
this is gonna be
join
a very
any
quick
team.
first point if this keeps up.
What team would it currently
The
be?
chase though, Milkboy hits
Any
the
team?
Carbon Crush, hits the,
Yeah,
hits
if you
the
could join
actual
any
grab
team right
again
now,
there.
what team would it currently
So
be? Like,
Slappo
the people
gonna
know
go
that you're
down.
going to be a free agent and
Unlikely he's gonna be
compete.
contested. I mean,
What
Kaya
team
is
would you
on the
want to
strain,
join?
so maybe they can get
FaZe
back out
100
here.
or
Yeah,
100
look out
each.
here.
for
still, though,
Sentinels.
losing picks here for Alcatraz.
But like
So
if
you're
they
saying
had
that
no
FaZe is
team,
making the team, is that what you're saying?
Though, that's a pretty big
well, I
pick
don't
for
know.
Rossi to down. It's a lot of
There's
clearing
like I've
up
heard
here,
some
so
things.
Slappo's
So
gonna
it would
make
be
back,
FaZe
but
or
that
100
might
Thieves.
see enough
Okay,
for
wait. So
Alcatraz
on your
to
dream
potentially turn
team,
this.
right? The dream roster,
Tuesday
would
down. Okay,
anyone
you
on
built
Envy
enough
be
time
on
to
it?
Get the boundary up. You're gonna drop a portal of your own, but Tuesday being out of the fight for this long is
Shit
really
went legit quiet.
Come on,
Okay.
retake the point,
Shits are
and they do just
legit
that. With the
crickets.
I
boundary being
can't.
burned away,
I
so
can't
not the best course
say
of
no,
action,
but like
think,
I
for
would
all
have
business.
to.
They're down in
There's
resources,
so many
and they still
people.
have to
There's
give
so
up.
many talent are on the streets that I would like. I would have to see that talent. If the talent is good, but like you know, I can't say no because you don't know what's gonna happen in the future. But basically, given all the talent that is out there, you know, like there's ways of making like you know, like we can make a dream team. Ah, fuck, I don't know what I'm saying,
That
bro.
was the final boss of talking in circles, chat. He thought he was a politician. Yeah, he basically, you know, like, yeah, like, you know, like, yeah, basically, yeah, you know. Okay, yeah, next question, next question.
What the fuck?
Chat, me and Jay are PR training fucking remakes. We're trying to get him good for the interviews and shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah, for the future. It's good.
Yeah,
I like
it's
it.
good. This is good practice for him, chat. Like, we're trying to get him good with interviews and shit, so like he doesn't get confused during any questions, you know?
Thank you.
Can I get a
Thank
can I
you.
get a W in the chat? for
Envy's
Faze and fucking
PR
Jay?
manager donated $5. Thank you for uncovering the truth about Remix and his feelings towards us.
They're gonna
What?
have the last stand. They're gonna have
Yellow
the
guy
they're
with
gonna
the
have
hands
balance.
up.
4 ults versus maybe 1, maybe 2 max for Katsuya. This is the moment where you really just want to get a lot of
Shitty
value,
stuff.
in particular for the last stand. But maybe save that for the invisible boundary to try to take them out of it.
2-2 nearly getting burst down.
I like how Finzy's the only person in my chat typing about this match.
Waiting.
This guy just keeps typing, wow, these guys are really good.
What?
Like hard trolling in my chat. Everyone else is just talking about remix. This guy's just typing about the match.
What?
Get in the squirrel god moving along.
Bro, it's just
Definitely could
hard
argue that
trolling.
This was maybe a
Wait,
slight
Andy, have you watched
overreaction there with the last stand in, but also removed
what is it
Maluki,
called?
so make
The
sure that there was
Ballad
no
of
invisible boundary
something
used at all.
Suggs?
So you didn't even have to play a little cute
Or something
there,
like
just
that?
make sure that you take them out
The
of the boundary.
Ballad
Legit,
of
not even
Buster
watching
Scruggs.
this
Have you
Was
watched that
kind
or
of
no?
expensive, but take the point, which is more important here.
Let me see. Let me look
Katsuya
at
now.
the image.
Bro, it's like
Their larger ult bank.
the matches are more fun to watch when you know the people, bro. I don't know anyone on this shit.
The Ballad of what?
Buster
Like I
Scruggs.
can't watch matches if I don't know the people, bro. That's why I like watching Taipei or like people I know.
Oh, is that that's the one gif, like that famous the first time shit?
I don't know, honestly.
No, I don't think I actually don't think I've seen this.
I heard it was good though.
Oh, yeah, we
Gets
should
nothing
watch
off it.
that.
Actually, decent amount of damage on the Kaya.
That's like that one gif where he's like first time, you know what I mean? Like he's like,
Oh my god, Helly's
No.
got that movement, bro.
Right now.
No.
Still staying in the fight. 4-star says time to dance. Luna ult gonna be dropped here. Tuzi ready to go supernova in turn. Sloppo under pressure, getting healed up all the while.
That famous
here.
gif.
Just staying next to Closar the entire
famous
time.
gif.
Tuzi waiting.
Yes,
out
I seen that
the fate of both
movie.
worlds from Alcatraz right now. For the time to drop a supernova of his own.
OMG.
Galactic Legend.
Tilt with the ult right here. OMG. Shoots at the Emma 20 times.
What's up, bro?
All business, but finally Tuzi gonna fall underneath the pressure, and all business is starting to get forced back.
Only losing one there. Not that bad. They're
Yes,
gonna
I've
commit to
seen
Science.
that.
They're trying to
Bro,
find one.
we
They're
got a lot
trying
of
to find
movies we have
Kaya.
to watch.
They
Yeah,
have
we need to
Kaya.
see
Can they take them?
Thunderbolts.
No,
Like, I'm actually
unfortunately,
curious to
we're
see
not.
it.
Oh, no, they
Wait,
are.
yeah, let's watch that
Hey,
shit.
everyone says that it's actually good. Like, I want to see
Bro.
a good Marvel movie.
Yeah.
You haven't watched? You watch Endgame, right?
Yeah.
I mean, of course.
Wait. No, no. Remix. No, no.
Wait,
Wait, DGK plays straight? Wait.
No, yeah, like what?
Wait, I
Wait,
actually gotta be
Space
right
isn't on
back.
Envy
Bro,
anymore?
I gotta take a shit, bro. I'm thinking,
Gotta take a shit.
bro,
So
I
now
think
he's
In-N-Out
making
Burger
up-
is fucking me or something.
Now he's
Something's
making up
fucking me, man.
fake
Wait,
excuses
I
to
see
not
this
answer our
like a
questions.
horrible movie, by the way, that we need to watch. Clown in a cornfield.
Oh yeah, I saw
That
that.
shit
Wait,
looks
that shit has like a
dog shit.
93 on Rotten.
Does it? Bro, the
Yeah,
pictures
yeah.
literally look like a hard
They're still
troll.
losing picks here right now. The Lynn's
Oh,
not going to work. They're
tried
going to
by
commit the Meteor
T2.
M2, and now there's really not a lot of
Yeah, I
Lynn
saw
power.
that's coming out
Juicy
soon.
is going to be
No, no,
back,
it's
so there's a
out.
chance here for all business to
Oh, it's
clean it
out?
up.
Yeah.
Like that Flicks Brewhouse out?
Yeah.
Like that type? What? It's in those type of theaters? I thought it was like an AMC only.
1 minute left to go. They still have time
Trolling
for a
type
reset,
theater.
but even second point may be problematic right now for all business.
Yeah, has anyone
Right
seen
now,
a
your
clown
LT
in
trying to
the
get a little bit extra
cornfield
stagger
yet?
pressure.
Oh yeah, and Until Dawn is
And that
out.
the issue for this fight, right?
Yeah.
You come into this fight, Maluki has an invisible boundary.
Chad, has
Tilt's
anyone
also
seen
the
Until
galactic
Dawn
legend,
yet?
Close to a Fate of Both Worlds. So Alcatraz could reasonably just walk forward, trade strategy ults, and then just pop a late strategy ult or Galactic Legend. But instead, actually, wait, they have to get the tilt.
Yeah, tilt.
Wait, when is the XQC tournament tomorrow? Do you know when it starts?
Completely committed here with Fade both worlds. Got an invisible boundary. They're gonna drop right on after, looking for anything. Eyes gonna be on slot to see if he can grab anyone in turn. Travis Bank being depleted on both sides. Now he's looking for Eye of Agamotto. Good to go.
Remix gonna make his own
Gets
team.
nothing. Hits absolutely no one.
We'll have to
Eye
see
of
when he comes
Agamotto,
back.
but might not matter. Welsh
Taking
Mania
that shit, he said.
Is that a one-day tourney or no?
Alcancia up 2.
Yeah, I think so.
And this is looking pretty good for Alcancia. Final
So it'll be
3
like all
seconds
day.
here, and all business falling bit by bit. Give me a second map. Head in the way of Alcancia.
GG, 2-0. Let's make this quick, bro. Finzy's waiting in the grand finals.
Just having it take so long,
Flawless
having to commit so
Institute.
much for first.
He's about to clog
steamroll
another
through second
toilet.
there because of that really good recontest that
Probably,
occurred.
bro.
Just unfortunate for all business because they just didn't have the firepower. They didn't have the firepower necessary, and you get into that last fight, they had the ult advantage.
Yeah, people were saying
Until
Until Dawn sucks balls.
Get what they needed.
The movie.
Alright,
It's like nothing like the game.
Real interesting to look at. Just
By the way, we can still watch
things
it.
like
They're
Torch
like,
v Torch and man,
like
oh
troll.
man. Yeah, he was a
But
little
it's
bit
not
on
a
fire.
priority.
Not to make the obvious pun.
Wait,
but,
by the way, we didn't rate
pretty
the
good Torch
Sinners
game
yet.
there.
Like, what are we giving that?
A really good Torch game there. I mean, you just see that the difference in terms of just the up times.
What's our highest
I mean,
movie?
they just have
Actually,
way
did
better
we
fights
rate
in
it?
general.
I
I
don't
do
know, let
think
me see.
Susie put on a solid performance, but it's definitely clear.
No, we didn't.
That right
Our
now,
highest?
Alcancia, they just get more space, they get more fights, and when
Black
you're doing that,
Bag
your flyer,
and
especially when
Mickey
you're on a human
17.
Torch, you are farming.
Black Bag was
absolutely
pretty good. I
farming
can't even
damage
lie.
in general
Yeah.
because you're just doing so much AOE damage with those blazing blasts
Sinners.
and the supernovas.
Aura check remix, yeah, remix aura
I do
check.
wonder
I'll
how much
duel
of this
you.
comes
Let's
down to
see. You
strategist
go first.
pressure and what is going on with Kaya just continually being a menace in the backline. Every Liberty Rush just being a,
And
oh
now
god, what do we
the
do?
other
I guess we have to
anti-board,
use our
'cause the second
strategist
I
ults a little
mention
bit
it, it's
earlier.
cancer.
I just wonder how much the cap has been beneficially impacting ult economy relative to what we've been seeing from Toot on the other end running the Magneto.
Is there a Marvel character that has a lasso? Invisible Woman came to my mind, but that's a different universe. So
I have to
I
mod
just
him.
want to see someone capture
He's not
Captain
modded.
and slow his ass down. Maybe just throw him off the map, like have an
Ew! What is that?
insta yeet button. We need an answer to that annoying guy. In the meantime, you also need an answer
no way
to
I can
the
lose this
40
duel,
bomb
right,
that
chat?
came out, as well as the 49,000 damage from Helis.
Holy!
Do
Shit on bad
You
remix.
bet.
like
Sag
comp-wise
guy.
fast? Is there
You
a
suck,
hard
eh?
counter one-on-one
I'll give it like a
to the
7
character
point.
Human Torch?
No, honestly, Hela is probably like the best pick, but like the problem is, Kazuya's banning it first every time, right? They're always getting rid of the Hela. There
Shit
isn't really
on
anyone else
bad.
that's, like,
5.
straight into the fires outside of maybe like
7.5?
also getting banned.
Was that
So
low or
the
high?
realistic angle there is,
Pretty
like,
good.
You
I
maybe
think that's
either
pretty
need to
high.
just Try to
No, that's pretty good.
prioritize, remove the Human Torch,
I would give it
and just
around
at
like
the
a
very least you won't have to deal with Human Torch specifically.
Is that a
Or you
6?
try to just change up
No,
the
no,
entirely.
no.
Get rid of some of the vanguards, get rid of some of the strategists.
We can give it
that are reckless.
7.4, just like Novocaine.
And that's really the hard part because right now with Human Torch, like, yeah, you can get rid of Human Torch, but I think it's very staple of the
Novocaine,
competition. and some teams really good at
baby.
some aren't. But you're still gonna have to deal with potential flyer comps in general. 'Cause
Yeah,
of Iron Man
I'll
buffs,
allow that.
because of Star Lord, etc. So I do think for all business,
Yeah, it wasn't
allow
your
that
decision.
let's remove Human Torch, or let's
Me?
remove
Yeah, it
the
wasn't your
vanguards,
decision.
and let's remove some of the strategies that are making it viable.
I'm
for
18.
Alcancia.
And then for the people who are in my gold games, shout out to the guy who found me on Twitter with the screenshot to prove I am gold 3 right now.
Oh, they're getting
listen,
you.
I
They're
just
hunting
moved
you.
into a house. I got maybe 5 hours of game time. It's been glorious. But can we talk a little bit about what else you could run? Is an Iron Fist a counter? Is a Star Lord a
Marvel
counter?
movie.
Is
a good Marvel movie.
I guess any of the other flyers going to be
I'll be the judge
a
of
way
that.
to shut down this torch?
There is, well, not so much the Flyers, but the one counter that you could
That
run
Captain
that all
America
business
movie
has
was
been banning
dog shit.
themselves would be a Hela, but they don't seem
Bro,
interested
losing
in
to, like,
running
a
a Hela
random
mirror
side
versus
character.
Alcancia,
That is
and that
sad,
probably just
kid.
comes down to the idea that they feel like if they go Hela v Hela, they think they'll lose. But ideally, if you had a Hela, look, Hela's one of the best heroes
Fuck,
in
I'm
the
just
game.
waiting
applying
for the new
pressure
Shea
to anything
fucking
flying or,
quote to
you know,
drop.
frankly, anything moving. It's a hit scan
Yeah,
hero
has he
that
not
scales
posted about that
really,
playoff
really
win?
well with
No.
mechanical skills. So if
Or
you
has
can
he
play
gone
it, it's
dark
great.
mode on social
but all
media?
business, they're taking that out
Because the
immediately,
knight
which is
must
kind
not get
of forcing
distracted
things
during
more into a
battle.
torch
Nah,
meta,
check
whether they
that.
like it or
Check
not.
sponsored.
Wonder Woman, thank
Endgame
you,
was
Hex.
peak
He's got
Marvel,
me.
yeah, but that's like
we're
because
still
end,
talking
like,
about
bro, like the
potential
build up to that is just like
lassos
that's like fucking
for guys
10
like
years to
Wolverine,
build up. You know what I mean?
Guys like Kaya running
All
the
those
Captain
in
America.
all those
The
movies
game's
built
got a lot
up to
of
like
options,
that
chat.
shit
Let
is
us know,
just
who
like
do you wanna
god
see
like.
enter the Rivals universe. For now, we know we
That
have our
build-up
EU
was
team
forever,
about to
bro.
enter the championship match. No offense, all business. but it's been quick work today. You're
I mean,
about
we're
to
due
punch
for one of those,
out
no?
ZP.
Yeah,
Is
that's what Chad's been saying.
Shut
right?
up!
Like
It very
Doomsday
well
or something.
might. I mean,
Yeah.
for me, I think for all
Something like
business, you
that.
got to change up your draft even more so. I would actually say even more so than banning the torch. I think the thing that has been hurting them all series long has been the Vanguard discrepancy. And I think you just have to consider maybe dealing with Hela isn't the worst, but get rid of Captain America. Get rid of the Liberty Rush into your backline every 2 seconds. Just let it end. No cap
No, why
involved
these guys
here
pick
and see what
Zigzag, bro?
happens
Just pick
then because...
Paul.
I just think the
Why is that
Vanguard
one
end
so damn
probably
quick,
their #1 Achilles heel because of everything it's
Answer.
impacted in terms of alt economy from there on out.
Can't wait to have a
All right,
root beer
Cap has
float
been
from In
protected.
and Out.
He has been a problem.
No,
Torch has
hashtag-
been
hashtag
protected
sponsor.
by
Now
somebody.
I might
He
have
has
to
been
know.
a
Now
problem.
I
Hela
that's
hasn't really
staring
been
at me. Pepe
into the
staring
mix
straight
too
into my
much.
soul.
We'll see what comes out on the path here. Remember, we've seen some unique strategies. Is
Bro, I
Punisher
actually thought he was
viable
light-skinned.
in 2025 Avast?
No god, he thought he
mean,
was that
teams have
remix
kinda pulled
emo
out
in the
some
chat.
pocket
Sin.
mistakes, honestly, especially on path.
Sin.
where
Jason
you
Tatum,
use,
we
like,
need you.
portals from
Sin
strings,
City
from
wasn't
backline,
made for
and
ya.
just trying to
In
really
the
aggressive,
car,
hopefully
like sucking his
farm
lips and
and
shit,
points,
like his
really
fat
Yeah.
fucking
judgments.
lips.
It is.
Have you seen
Sin.
Daredevil?
Flyers to be able to
Daredevil?
pop it off. So
Sin City
maybe-
wasn't made
Oh,
for
you're talking about
ya.
the show? Wait,
Historically, I would say no.
Wait,
we're
what?
probably not going to see Punisher. But
talking about
if
the
there's
show?
any map where Punisher does see an appearance, Path,
that you're
Universal
talking
Path,
about?
I should say, does have a relatively frequent appearances. for
No, I
Punisher.
haven't
So
seen
it could
that.
happen
I
here.
Apparently says
Really, the
good.
question is
is it
Human
good,
Torch,
chat?
Watch it.
What
Is
is
the
the
show
show?
good?
Not
Is
there.
Daredevil?
You're
Daredevil's
kinda
the blind guy,
one
right?
hand behind your back. All right, let's go into this
Blind
one.
superhero.
Oh,
Protect
okay.
the
What's a
man of iron.
superhero show?
Yeah, this is a big
Yeah.
change where they've been protecting Torch because it's not all business that's the right Torch. It's just the mirror hasn't
Nothing
been
wrong with
working out
that.
for them.
There's
Now
nothing
for
wrong with that,
Alcancia,
though.
do you protect Torch in turn? Because to me, what this signals for all business, I think they're going to come in next ban and take down Torch and make sure Torch isn't viable and they turn into a more of a Tony Stark centered game. But okay, they're going to protect the cap. They don't want the cap to be banned.
Yep.
All business. Do
My
you come
chat says
around on the
it's
turn
really good.
now and do you get rid of Human Torch and give us a
Yeah, same.
very different map than what we've had previously?
That is the
I'm not
question,
familiar with
especially
this
because,
game.
I mean,
What?
Protect on Iron Man also could be.
I'm not
yeah,
familiar
Human
with this
Torch
show.
Banned.
Okay.
So we could still see flyers.
I've watched
but
those
this
shows
could be
before.
the death, this could be like the
Yeah.
death
Yeah, the
ball flyers.
Punisher.
though.
I think
This could be
Punisher
like
is in the Daredevil
Storm,
That's
show.
what someone
I've seen
said.
Iron
clips of
Man,
that.
like you're having your flyers play really
Punisher
close
is
to your
in
No,
certain
no,
points.
that's
What's
what
up,
someone said.
Frisco? What's up,
And
bro?
you're just doing AOE, like death ball style. This could be where we're going. It just depends, especially with Groot gone as well.
Could be. Is it gonna be fun? We got a Hulk in the mix.
Yeah.
On the other side, Alcancia, we're playing.
I've
Use
played
Your
these
Soul
games
Path. I
before.
will never be able to say that
Bro.
right. That's why we have a vast.
Who's playing in NA?
Crushed it.
Shikigami
Week one.
for Shroud
You
X?
can go all the way back on the VOD. I just said the path.
Yeah.
I was too
Is there
terrified
any
to
other team
take on
besides
the word.
Shikigami? You
Nailed
guys
it.
been playing every day.
Is this
Yeah,
Loki's home ground? What are, we haven't seen
So you're
anything.
saying, like,
It's
you don't
technically,
wanna
like,
watch
all
that
the
too?
Norse gods sort of like.
No,
area,
I
you
support
know? This is,
Shikigami,
like, in
and
their
I
domain
will
to a
enjoy
degree. I don't
watching
think
them. I
this
just
is,
wonder
like,
where the other North
canonically,
American
I think
talent is. You
Universal's
know what I
just
mean?
the
And I
true
want
life. So I
the
don't know
most
where it fits into
North
the Marvel
American
universe
talent
quite
to
as
be
well. But Adam
showcased
Warlock's
to the
banned, so he's
world.
not fitting into our
Is
universe.
Hashtag yeah,
for this
hashtag
game- for this
monster.
game
Get
to
him
me,
out.
so
Is that a
I'm not
good
gonna
answer,
see, yeah,
chat?
Warlock. I mean, across the board, though, ZP. I
Oh
think
my god,
this-
the fucking
you
coffee,
also see
bro.
the Protect on the Hulk. Do you think they're gonna do
No.
like the Hulk Iron Man?
It's like
Team up
melted by
potentially?
now.
Yeah. Has it for that?
And potentially no more too when you go to the defense. And they banned Star-Lord. So the interesting part here is that okay, you've gotten rid of
Russian new
Star-Lord.
Fire
If you're
Force
Alcancia, you
season
could
yet.
potentially run the Cap Jeff
Anime?
if you want to.
Anime is
Comp
dog
that we have
shit.
seen
What do you mean? Yeah,
on
I'll never
Yggdrasil
watch
Path
that anime in
and of
general.
itself too. So
I won't even watch
okay,
season
no
1.
matter what, we're getting a different look for a third map, which I love. I
shit
hate
is
the idea
cheap,
where
Scott.
teams just lock in the same ban pick the entire way through, even as they're losing. Like, please change something up on the final map. What's gonna happen? You're gonna lose more? I don't know.
Answer this question, gentlemen. Who would you like to see in the game next? We have Juggernaut, Gambit, Nightcrawler, Toad, who has a lasso with his tongue, or MODOK, voiced by Patton Oswalt.
Isn't there also Professor X? What about Professor X?
No, this guy thought he was me
Chat did
both
not
times.
list
that guy.
Professor X. I'm
They
only,
didn't list
only
Professor
listening
X?
to the chat. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, no,
You don't want to be able to like
people.
beam people with
No
your
offense.
mind? Yeah, I guess ball discrimination continues.
Look, if they get Professor X in there, my only request is you got to get Patrick Stewart to voice it. while you know he's still alive, healthy, and with us. More
Can we get like
Patrick
actual
Stewart
peak
is
anime
really
going,
good.
like
I feel
Age Hunter x Hunter, or no?
I do think. Wow. Okay. Well, that the people are not going to be I think right now Patrick Stewart I think it'd be really funny if his last credit though, as like a working artist, would
We
be
get Hisoka versus
him
Crollo
voicing
in anime
his
form.
Marvel rival.
Well, that was Kevin Conroy's last thing was what's it called? It was
Yeah,
one
but
of
I
the
mean,
last video
Kevin
games.
Conroy. I love Kevin Conroy. I'm not quite the same as Patrick Stewart.
Oh, you're stopping there.
Tuesday
Is it
just
melted?
immediately gets brought to ground, courtesy of Helis. Wolverine, the anti-flyer tech, coming out strong. All business, losing a pick
Crollo takes that because he
from
cheated.
the get-go here, and you know, for an Alcancia first
An
attack,
actual
this is
fair fight,
everything
Hisoka's
you
winning
want
that. No
and
troll.
more.
I'll be back.
From the Hulk using both the Namor and the Iron Man as instructional guard out. A lot of pressure onto Helis. Not able to find him though. Very, very good. Just heals, shields in general. So all business keeping themselves alive, just keeping in this static position right now, which is probably the best space they can be when they're running the Namor.
Yeah, it's not at all bad to be, right? I mean, they're able to re-solidify, and I mean, look, Slappo came close to dying at one point, was able to be kept up. The Squids have been getting massive value, and Slappo finally connects, takes down Helis, who's into the back line. Now 2-2, in a little bit of danger, knocked back in the banner form. Is able to back out, might get away, nope, not quite. Looking back over here, the Tuesday, seeing how the Iron Man is panning out here so far. Alcancia,
What's considered fair there? Crollo won that all? Alright.
Popping all ults available into the Loki clone of Luna, but all the
see.
while, all business hanging firm here so far. Dropping
We'll
the
see
whale
now
into
that
the back
Hisoka's
line.
on
No
that fucking like
connection
thing
there.
with
Tuesday,
them.
though, getting
That's
ready
what Indy
here
said.
with the burst up over the top. Gonna drop
Hisoka's
it into
about
the
to kill
back line,
everybody.
regeneration domain. Gonna negate the most of it, and this is just back and forth right now with Vast.
Well, I'm pretty sure they fight again, right, chat?
Hopefully, and I hope Hisoka
I think
legit shits on him.
someone said they fight twice,
well
Hisoka and Crollo.
Sure, they're not getting tons
Like
and
they
tons
fight
of
one
picks,
time in
but
the
they are
arena
staying
and they
alive.
fight
have an
another
extra
time and it's like
mitigation
more
factor into
fair.
this-
Yeah.
what was the Wolverine,
Hisoka's
now
winning
Some
it's
shit like
now
that.
obviously to the Winter
I'm not
Soldier.
sure.
Unfortunately.
And now they can chase down here with the Iron Man, drop some armor overdrive, drop some focus beams. And this is a very, very
Unfortunately,
smart
Hisoka
matchup,
is
I think, for all
the
business.
greatest
They're
of all
playing this
time.
really well currently. They're getting tons of value from the team up. They're making sure Tutu is just taking some of the pressure away. As Cassia, it looks like they might want to mirror.
Wait, chat, what are your favorite Hunter x Hunter characters? I feel like someone should make a post. Like, you know how there's like astrology signs and shit like that, and like their star signs or whatever? Like, I think like your character like says something about you. I have so many friends and all their favorite characters are Ahsoka.
Professor X can just
Like,
levitate.
What? All
No,
of them?
like no troll. Yeah, like I have like Sugar Free's favorite character is Ahsoka. Your favorite character is Ahsoka. One of my other friends I've known for like 7 years, his favorite character is Ahsoka. Everyone I know, his favorite character is Ahsoka.
Towards Alcancia, and the next pick's
I got
coming
to go.
right on after Kaya unleashes chaos into the backline. Not just good on Cap, also good on
That
Hulk.
chat. Shows like a random ass side
Those
character.
picks so good for Alcatia. Their first point going their way, making some good swaps, and just feeling really confident. Is okay.
Not
Welshmania
Gone
gonna
is
drop
the GOAT?
Just for a little bit of hey, by the way,
Nah,
hey guys.
No, if you think Gone is the
Like
GOAT, you
choosing
definitely,
Gone
like,
and Killua is just so
Teacher,
cancer.
the homework was due, by the way.
Phone, perhaps.
Like type of kid.
Now Alcatia.
Anyone that chose
Taking us
Gone
to
or
the defensive
Killua
position,
is just
finding the
cancer,
choke.
bro.
Tutu's looking to make something happen here, but found a little early with the exile.
Guys thought they were the main characters and everything.
Second point, getting into action. Both teams completely stacked. So this fight really
Wait,
going to
Stinzy
dictate
still
the
typing
tempo
about
of the
this
game
match,
as
by
you
the way?
expect both ult banks to just be thoroughly drained.
We all
Really?
picking
Neutral fight, though.
Crollo
Going
on
for a long
God.
time.
Yeah,
Tutu
my
wanted to be
favorite
the first to
character
pop.
Crollo.
Tutu though, gonna drop the Hulk
Pussy.
off first. Walking on
Yeah.
forward. Alcancia, regen domain already used. Slappo though, able to get one picked
His
off
remix
early
still
on.
shitting.
Tutu
He's
on
probably
the
talking to his
follow-through.
like
And
lawyer
this is gonna be
about like
Alcancia
how much
getting
he's about to get
forced
fined
back.
after those answers earlier. The PR
Great
answers.
find from Slappo there. The Namor seems to be like definitely equalizing this a bit. Tilt
Leo or Netero?
obviously
Netero
looking to be so
is a good
throughout the
favorite
series,
character.
maybe
That guy's
struggling a bit more here on
Thanos.
the Namor, or at least into Slappo in particular.
The
So
grandpa?
only having using the single ult there,
Yeah,
the Hulk
that's the
smash there for all
chairman guy.
business.
That guy's
Yeah,
actually
Take that
good.
space. Alcante now looking for the recontest. And this is a very, very strong position to hold too.
I love when
Historically, on
Space talks
non-neutral
about
path,
peak
this has been,
X
like,
peak.
one of the
This guy's
strongest
name is Lee
areas in
Pariston.
general
Isn't that like
to
the
fight,
guy
especially
that
with
was
Namor,
in the
with Iron
president
Man, where you
running?
can put so much
Pariston?
damage on the approach.
Yeah, I mean, also defensive Namor, just working at more of an advantage, but you gotta love the CC.
Hisoka
Hitting
on top,
to the
yeah.
Iron Man,
That's
nearly
Jay's
getting
favorite
2 kills, and
character. Hisoka's
does.
a goat.
That was courtesy of Kaya. Bring him to ground,
100%.
tilt on the follow through, and that is ridiculous.
Bro, I wanted to see that guy on the island fight. Remember the dodgeball guy? That guy's Thanos. Like
And, you know, that's just
Razor,
kind of the value
right?
of
That's
the
his name,
general
chat?
I forgot.
right? This is
I remember the
That guy
dodgeball
is
though,
dead,
but I
though.
forgot like what happened.
I want to see that guy fight,
some of
bro.
those early cooldowns like Mind Aegis. out of Welshmania.
I don't want to like talk too much about the show because I don't want to spoil if anyone hasn't seen it yet because like that's just the best anime of all time. But like,
they have a slight ult advantage, but this is a very hard spot to make it through. They're gonna drop the.
But that's also like not.
I want to see Gon's dad fight, whatever his name is.
Yeah, that guy. Remember when they were breaking down like the voting shit?
No,
This guy is Thanos.
For all business and off the Iron Man ult. That's gonna be.
I should rewatch it. It's been a while. Yeah, I think it's been like.
Jing.
I think it's been like 2-3 years since I watched Hunter x Hunter.
Guys, so Rika does make the long walk.
Less remaining, so we're pretty much in a not to take a shit and then a shower, bro, because it was that bad.
We gotta see Hisoka versus Jing. Okay, I lost my mind.
So are you saying if Envy
the regeneration domain for that, they're gonna have to be making sure that they're not losing anyone a little bit early here. And for all business, the name of the game here is
wait, is there like a
FBI just tipped me $2?
Kaya, gonna be
this guy couldn't figure something out
in reserve.
The stuff.
Release in the chat.
Is Jing fighting the Mega or
I
no?
just want to burn it here.
Well,
just
repeat,
poke
Jay?
damage on the
Does Jing fight in the Mega like Gon's dad or no?
Business here.
Like
I'm
ever?
not sure.
Welshmania, though,
I think the chat would have
Have I
to
seen
say.
the deadlock changes?
If
I saw the
anything, it would
shop.
be in, like, the, it
I
would
don't
be
know
in
what
the
other.
shit that the dark consonant shit.
Regen domain has been used. Into the back line he goes. Healis gonna drop
Oh,
the ult,
Kaya.
takes down Welshmania.
But he's definitely Thanos. They
Yeah,
talk
he's
about
probably
him.
like the most powerful character in the fucking anime.
Yeah,
I would
that's what
assume.
Netero said. Netero said like his dad is like the most exceptional hunter he saw. I think.
On what?
All business in a
In Hunter x Hunter.
nice spot here.
Have you watched that?
I haven't. No, I've never seen
No,
that.
no, get this guy.
What?
I watched like two. I watched like
You
3
haven't
episodes.
watched Hunter x Hunter
Wait,
this
you
whole
watching
time, and
One Piece?
I've been watching all this
Yeah.
anime with you, and you just didn't tell me. I would be willing to rewatch that with you this whole time.
I mean, we can watch it.
Wait,
I haven't
but
watched
you
it.
watch One
Nah, I'm
Piece
not
every
going.
new episode for 2,000 episodes, but you've not watched Hunter x Hunter?
I watched like,
That
to
is
be honest,
sad.
I watched like 2 episodes of that show. I
I mean,
think.
they're gonna have the copy. Everyone's gonna live.
I watched a little
dropping
bit.
that Fate of the Worlds late.
Bro,
Doctor
that
Strange
is
portal
really
gonna come on
godlike
out, but
anime, by the way.
I mean, they can't even touch. They can't even get back in time.
Wait, who just got help? Wait, which team just
All
got help?
business looking the best we've seen them here so
No,
far,
all
making
business
adjustments
is
to
someone
what they're
holding.
picking, what they're banning.
Have you watched
this
FMA?
shit?
Yeah.
Can we go to the
Wait,
grand
Jay,
finals
have you seen
already?
FMA? Have you seen Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood?
That shit is
Guess
horrible.
what? You're not
Yeah, you don't like that,
I
right?
watched,
Wait, is that the-
I
is
watched
that the
3
robot that-
episodes, bro. That was like
Definitely not.
ass,
Whoa,
bro.
like,
Wait,
Like, I
they're all
couldn't
they're too like
believe when I was
enthusiastic and
watching
shit for you.
Like,
Is
was-
that
I
the
was
boys
like,
where they had like
all over
a
the
like
top
a
and
soft
shit?
voice?
that shit was
Right?
No, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I rewatched it and it was like sometimes the main character is actually fucking annoying. I won't lie. Like
Bro,
sometimes I'm watching it, I'm like, this is kind
I'm
of
like Jay on that one.
The fighting in it is like, bro, the fighting in
But,
that
like,
anime
really,
is
if you just get rid of
insane.
Namor,
Like,
like,
it's actually
it's
great.
hard to play.
Bro,
That
I
makes
watched a
bad
little
kid.
bit of it and I couldn't get into it either.
What, Full Metal Alchemist?
Yeah, cause
Wait, you
bro,
guys didn't
isn't
even
that
make
the
it to the
robot?
dog. You guys didn't
Bro,
even make
no.
it to the dog
No, no,
episode.
no.
Bro,
That
the
is
robot.
Did you guys even watch the dog episode?
It's always a
No, but like,
no,
bro,
that's
is
bad.
that the anime? The robot has like a weird ass voice,
ridiculous
right?
on what you get, which is, I mean, look, it's just good to
No,
see
no,
Hulk
no,
because
no,
I feel
that
like for
anime
the most part,
dog
it-
shit,
season
dude.
2 has begun.
Bro, these guys
Bruce
are
Banner
like-
has been one of
Shut the
most
fuck
beloved
up!
heroes by
That
all
shit's
teams.
dog
You just
shit,
don't
kid.
get to see him because oftentimes it's not available.
All right, chat.
Because of what
Someone
you
say a
get
different
off the team
anime.
up,
Let's see.
because if you
Someone say a
ban
different anime
Bruce
besides
Banner,
Full
you
Metal.
don't have
What
watched
about
that
Attack
all.
on Titan? What about
you
Attack
don't
on
have to
Titan?
worry about the Namor team up.
Wait, you
and
haven't
just
finished
like
that,
the
right?
Yeah, I
entire
still
least
have
resistance
it.
band.
But I
Here
have
we
not.
go.
But Attack on
I've
Titan is
never
good.
been-
Attack
You
on
gotta
Titan
watch
is
that.
good.
You actually gotta watch
No.
that.
Attack on Titan is good, right, Jay?
Why? Why not?
No, I don't like it. It's alright.
doing a little.
Like it's
Wait,
it's
no,
like
chat.
like it's
No,
actually
chat.
okay.
Okay,
It's
the
not
first
bad.
season
No,
was good. The first
chat.
season was
Jay
good.
said the last season he stopped was like right when Kenny and Levi started fighting.
Yeah, yeah.
That's he said that that's the last episode.
Yeah.
It literally becomes godlike after that.
What, Kenny and
Well, no, the
Levi?
only reason I stopped is because
Oh,
like
I see.
like I was watching while it was coming out like new, and that was like the
Yeah,
last
I
episode of
remember.
the season or
Yeah,
something.
yeah,
So
yeah,
then
yeah.
like I just gave up on
Yeah, like,
watching
yeah,
anime
yeah,
because
yeah,
like
I
it was just
remember,
like
right.
yeah, fuck.
Tony action on the
So the
Like,
same
it's
thing
not
happened
coming
to
out
me
for
too.
another year, and I was just like, and then I just like never
Yeah.
cared for that anime that much. So I was just like, it's just like alright, like the middle of the road for me. Like it's not
Now, the
bad,
same
but
thing
it's not
happened with
definitely not as
season
good as people say. Like people think it's like some like mind blowing crazy shit. It's like alright.
Like what is mind blowing?
Okay, well you did stop watching at season 3. You know what I mean? Like it got like way crazier. You know what I'm saying?
Nah.
So you gotta
It
watch
was
that.
pretty
one day.
good,
You
like, the
actually
first
don't.
season.
You have to watch that one day and then like report back. No. You have to watch that one day and then report back.
What one day.
You have to watch that one day and then report back.
Get a pick, and that's what Sloppo's been doing. That's exactly what you need.
Dude, can we heal this guy?
Well, you
The whole
haven't
thing.
gotten
Have
to
you
the
not finished it
insane
either,
part?
Remix?
What?
Have you not
Like,
finished
No,
it
it
takes
either?
3 seasons
Well, I
to get
watched
to the
everything.
insane part?
I
It's
watched
like,
everything,
that's
but I
already
didn't
pretty
watch
bad.
the last episode.
They're gonna drop the god
What?
mischief here.
I was like, yeah,
Wait,
bro.
Remix is actually one of those guys. He said he did the same thing with Game of Thrones, where like they don't watch the last episode, guys.
Yeah, Game of Thrones I didn't watch because everyone flamed it. What's the point of watching it, bro? I'm not watching it.
Bro, like, why don't you have your own opinion about things? Like, maybe there's like music
I
things
don't
that,
know.
that people don't like, and maybe you like it. You know
I
what
mean, yeah, it's like the burger all over again. I agree, but like,
Business route.
I don't know. I just,
So you.
bro,
can
it's
finish
because like
Attack
there
on
was no
Titan.
fighting. The best episode was the one before the ending, right? So like the last one was no fighting. Like nothing happened. Challenge, like whatever.
Because
I mean, I'll watch it one
makes
day.
you a very, very easy target, and Helis, once that threat was taken care of, could just drop a relatively
Watch
uncontested
86. Is
pick.
that good?
So
Chat,
now
I've
there's
heard
a
about
lot
that
harder fight
anime.
here
The
for all
86.
business.
I heard
They
about
do
that
have
too.
over
That shit
4
good?
minutes
I think we
to
tried
just
watching it,
burn
and it was
Worlds out
like
of
the
Kazuya.
graphics
So
was
this is
not
the
it
question now
for
for
us.
Kazuya.
So
How
we stopped watching
efficiently
it.
can you win fights?
We paid. We
Needs
paid.
to be really efficient.
Like the
Good
art
point.
style
Gonna try
definitely
to
has to
add
be a
that
certain way
efficiency,
for me to
looking
watch
for
that
through the window,
for any
and
anime.
instead sees the squids, the entire mood is ruined.
Man,
Chad,
you
let's
like
give
you
it
like the
what's
aura,
another anime
bro. I'm
channel,
telling you,
bro?
Jay. If you watch One Piece now, you like it, bro. It's good now. Like,
No one, this guy is trying to like be a car salesman with this One Piece shit.
No,
No
never,
one is
never
watching that,
watched
bro.
that.
bro, One Piece teach you about life, about everything, bro. Being a
What?
good
No
person,
wonder your life
everything.
sucks. Bro,
What?
this is like life advice from One
Or then to
Piece.
make it through this
Minions
shit.
Yes,
spitting
it's
popcorn.
good. That's good. It's good. More people should do that. There might be better humans in the world.
So are you saying everyone from Team Envy should watch One Piece?
Yes, it's a good show. It will help you be good, like a good person.
They're saying people on Envy are not good people.
No, I'm just saying everybody in the world can watch it and become a better person if you watch. If you, everybody in the world can be a better person. You watch One Piece.
At the final point.
Good life
What
advice,
about
good.
Code
Like,
Geass?
Free Run is definitely,
I-
like,
Wait, chat, I haven't even finished
as
Code
well,
Geass.
like, overrated.
I don't
But
think-
it's
I don't
good
think you
though.
guys have watched that.
Like, it's
I don't
not
think
like
you guys have
that.
watched that.
Like, I don't think it's
I
bad.
haven't finished
Very
that.
coordinated.
Like,
But
I'll
the
watch it
problem
when it
here
comes
is
out
that,
again
okay,
more.
That's a very expensive fight for Kazuya. They had to
But
invest
it's
all
not
those,
as
and
good as
now
people,
the
like,
card is so
say.
close
It's, like, some
that
crazy
it's
shit.
kind of risky
What
to
anime
play
you talking about?
Free Run.
because of the fact that
But it's
slot-
good, though.
Veteran?
They could just put pressure.
Like,
on
I'll
Titan.
Bro, I'm not
watch
gonna
next
lie.
season for sure, bro.
I'm
Like,
not
it's
gonna lie, I was
some
I
mind-blowing,
was like-
crazy shit.
Yeah, I agree with Jay.
Yeah,
bro,
I'm not gonna
Indie
lie,
had
I
me-
rewatched it with Remix and bro,
Bro,
like, some of the
Indie
other
had me-
episodes are actually boring.
Bro, I was like losing my mind. I was sitting on the
No,
couch.
no,
I didn't
Remix,
want to say anything.
I'm not gonna lie, Remix, like watching it, I watched it free run week by week. So
Yeah.
like when you watch something week by week, the filler episodes don't feel like you know what I mean? Like it's
Yeah, I know
different
what you
because
mean.
it's like
Yeah.
I had a week break and then I watched that filler episode.
Yeah,
and
I
I'm
watched
like,
all
okay,
in
like,
one go.
They've done it. They've
yeah,
sealed the deal.
like
Two,
me and
I mean,
Remix
Yeah.
sat there and watched like
Wait,
episode
in
after
the-
episode, and
yeah.
I was like, wait,
Like,
this
they've
episode
actually-
is
they finally
legit.
done it. They
Nothing
completed it. They
happened.
had to
I
make
was
you guys
sitting
were
with
But
it,
that's
like,
what I
bro,
thought
and I was
most
like,
episodes
Canon
were,
with their
honestly.
faces.
Yeah,
yeah,
it
I
is,
was
it is.
sitting there. I
In
was like,
almost every
bro,
episode,
I am
like,
losing
finally
my
have a
mind.
border for all
And like,
business.
I didn't want to
I mean,
say
what a good
anything because
play.
I
And
don't
in
want
general,
Indy to
this
feel bad because
composition
he's
for all
recommended the
business
show.
looked
But
really
like, bro,
good. Slappo,
it
lot
was
of
like
pressure on them more. They were
it was
getting
like I
guys
was
in
playing
kill-ups.
like RuneScape and like
This
nothing
was
was
overall just a
happening. We're just
fantastic,
yapping the whole time.
in
I don't know,
Japping.
bro.
all business. And I
Yeah,
really
they were
loved it
just
across the board
infinite
across the board. They
yapping.
had
Wait.
And then there was like
Alcat lost this
timeline.
map?
They had a ton of synergy. They were getting all the
Yeah, it's about to
limbs
be
they
reverse
needed.
sweep.
Reverse sweep.
Very,
They were
very good
warming up.
adjustment for all business.
Japping.
And to
They
me,
were
when I look at this,
japping.
you know what it tells me of Vast going into the next map? We've seen the end of Bruce Banner. I firmly believe he is going to get banned out.
Start
very
One
early
Piece
by
right now. You might
Alcacia,
finish before.
if
Chat,
at
I'm pretty
all
sure One
possible,
Piece is not even
because
that
was
long.
The main differing
What?
factor here is that you had a linchpin
Wait.
that
Okay,
enabled two
okay,
very
it's
good
1,000
team-ups that
episodes, but
made
they're like
Slappo play on a
15
completely
minutes,
different
bro. There's like an
level. Tuesday
intro.
looked way
Each
better.
episode is
Wait,
20
wait,
minutes,
wait,
right?
wait, wait.
So like
Things will be
every
changing.
episode is 15 minutes.
Wait, One Piece has to be the
There's
longest
an eight.
anime.
No,
Is
it's
that
not.
not the longest anime?
Wait.
No, I'm pretty sure it's not. There's like bigger
Wait,
shows.
Insama longer than
wait,
that?
wait,
isn't
the
it?
grand finals for
No, listen, it's only 15 minutes. There's an intro.
Detective
And and there's like
Domination went their way.
wait.
Map 2 went their way. This convergence a
Are
little
we
bit
waiting?
messier.
Bro,
Do
I'm
you
pretty
pull
sure
out
Supernatural
the convoy
15th
next? Do you
season
go back
is
to
longer.
Domination? What do you do if
Like
you're
the
the
show
man?
Supernatural might be low, because
I
40
definitely feel
minutes.
like we wanna go back
Are we
to
waiting for something,
Domination.
Jay?
Actually, it feels like when they have a little bit more room. for
Wait.
and in general, when I think we do teams that
Wait,
maybe
wait,
sometimes
So
don't
technically,
get
One Piece is not even that long if you think about
Wait,
it.
wait.
Domination
One Piece has been
depends
Because,
going
like-
on before we were born, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, but
Even
like,
you, and you're fucking 40.
yeah, I know.
Wait,
It's
wait,
like
wait,
from my
wait.
age, I think.
Over going back to Domination.
But like,
As we take a look at some of the highlights.
it's so short
I
that it's
don't
not
feel
really
like we've
that
seen
long.
enough Iron Man on this broadcast. ZP.
But
Bro
it
thought he was-
gives
he
you a
thought
lot
he
of
was
life
cooking with
lessons.
the way he's talking and shit, chat. This
It
guy
gives
thought it
you
was
a-
actually wisdom.
It gives you a life lesson, so it's worth watching. It's worth watching.
Iron Man in most cases. And to me,
What, this
if
guy's
you're
the-
Al
wait,
Qaeda,
Tutu is
you're
aim!
dominating
Tutu
the first
is
two
aim!
rounds, and now you just get
Tutu!
punched in the mouth here on the path.
My
Yeah,
God.
change
Tutu
things up,
watches
and you're
One
gonna
Piece.
say no
Like
more
Yes.
Bruce Banner.
Did you not
which
see
also
that?
just deletes Iron
Tutu
Man.
just
and deletes
hard carried
more.
that.
You would be foolish to do
Oh,
anything
man,
else.
anyone cares.
Now,
We're
if
talking
they
about anime.
ban Bruce
Can't lie.
Banner, that means
Okay,
the
Yeah,
slot
but
what's the
like,
next anime, chat? What's
Tutu,
the next
you
anime
could
we
tell.
talk about?
You could tell Tutu watch anime. You could tell.
Can
Oh, no, I was
you
talking to someone in my chat.
protect Bruce Banner? Is he that big of a linchpin of Vast moving forward? Is it worth using
Bro,
Death
this
Note.
Iron Man
first
character is
protect.
so cancer.
on a Vanguard?
They have to nerf this.
I think we've all seen
Fast.
Death Note here.
Potentially, yes.
That's a
I do
classic.
think that
Death Note is a
pretty good
classic,
protect
Jack.
But
them.
I actually have
Also,
not
like,
seen
it
a
keeps
single
the
episode of
No,
that
no,
show.
just kick the
right?
guy out of
And
the
if
car.
you
No,
really
I
want to
swear,
do
I
it,
haven't
so
seen
you
it.
have
Even
the
be around
opportunity
you.
at least to play
Wait,
this kinda
Wait, let's watch that one first, because I want to get
No,
into
I'm
watching
I'm not
that.
rewatching that. No, no, no.
Hunter, Hunter?
What, is it bad?
You can watch
No.
it.
here, right? And it keeps
What,
the pressure
what,
on
what?
No.
the Al-Qadsiya to be like, oh,
Death
like,
Note.
Death Note.
we need to try to
Oh.
remove some other heroes from this lineup.
Is that good? I haven't watched
It's
it.
good.
I assume
Watch it.
We
No, no,
just
no, no
rewatched
spoils,
it.
no spoils.
It's good. You should, bro.
So,
honestly,
you
just
rewatched
watch.
Like, I know the memes about it.
Watch
but
the
like,
first half and like,
overall for all
just like stop watching it after that.
that.
No, I'm not trolling. Like,
If
it
you're
actually
for
like
the first
ruins your
time,
whole
you're
like
probably wondering,
mood
why do
almost.
they wonder
What?
characters
No, it,
are
like,
used?
ruins
Why are
your
they
life,
harping about
like, I
this so
can't
much?
lie.
Well, we saw teams go
What the
0 to
fuck?
hero.
Everyone
Is
in my
that
chat
the
is saying
hardcore?
true. Everyone in my chat is saying
Hey,
that's
like,
facts.
Bro, it literally turned into it was like best anime to worst
It's all
anime, like
business.
legit, like
Potential champions.
within
Stay
5
tuned to find
episodes.
out.
Like
We're on a
what?
break.
How's that even possible?
I gotta watch that one. 'Cause that one
They should
looks
they should
cool.
have just
Like, it
ended the
looks
anime,
like
but like halfway through, like somehow ended it there.
What's up, Elkins? What's up, bro?
Like,
the animation of that one looks like Bleach, kinda. Maybe a little bit.
No, a little
there's
bit.
no fighting
Yeah,
in Death
right?
Note. There's like zero fighting. It's just like
Yeah, there's no fighting.
it's just like a-
mind games and
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
It's all like mind game stuff.
That's like one of the only like
Cowboy
no fighting
Bebop.
animes
I don't
watched.
know if these guys have seen Cowboy Bebop. Have you seen that, Jay?
No, I
It's
heard
classic.
about it though.
Yeah, it's classic. That's like a hand-drawn duck smoking cigarette classic in the shot. Tokyo Ghoul, yeah, only season 1 and 2. That's it.
Wait, have I
It's
seen
just
that?
Like that anime is shit after season 1.
Wait, I watched that anime
Nah, I
with
haven't
you in
watched
the.
that
What was
You
that
seen
anime
Tokyo
called? No.
What?
The
Kaiju number 8?
Yeah. When?
Yeah, that's like
That
that's
was
like
decent.
a newer anime.
I'd recommend Steins Gate, but I doubt Space would understand it. This guy is calling you retarded or what?
No, I actually watched Steins Gate.
Did you understand it? Was that shit
Yeah,
from like
it's
5
not-
ed shit?
Yeah, the Steins Gate is good. It's just like straight talking all day. You know what I mean? Like that type
yeah,
of anime.
yeah.
But it's good.
We paid.
It's good.
Well, let me give a sneak peek at this deadlock. Apparently there's a big deadlock patch, Jay. We gotta play it, bro.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Monster. Wait, no, I haven't seen Monster yet.
Why is the patch live? Yo, what's new in this game?
Someone said, "Have you seen Split Fiction? I heard the laser level is good." Legit lost his mind for that game.
What are your top 3 animes, Indy?
Me? Top
Yeah.
no, top 3 is just too cancer when people ask me shit like that.
Yeah, because everyone
Hunter-
will, like judge.
Well, it's just like everyone says I have like normie ass answers.
Well,
You
yeah,
know what I mean? 'Cause
my
it's just
number
like,
1 is like the most normie of all time. Mine is Solo
well,
Leveling.
yours is Sword Art Online.
No, it's
what?
mine's Solo Leveling
Wait,
actually.
Wait, you swapped it from Sword Art Online?
No.
Well, you stopped trolling with that shit. You were always trolling with that take.
No,
bro.
well, Sword Art Online is actually pretty good. But
like
like
you always used to say
it's
Sword Art Online.
unironically like pretty good. Like I can't
Like,
lie.
you used to say that's the best anime of all time just to make everybody butthurt.
Well, yeah, that's like saying like Steph Curry's the best of all time. It's like the same shit.
But like, wait, you said Steph Curry what?
That's like saying Steph Curry's the best of all time. Like to fuck
Well,
with the
like, is
LeBron
that-
haters, you know?
Oh yeah. Solo leveling is not number one. Everyone is saying. They're
Well,
all
yeah,
butthurt that you
but
said that.
that's just me. That's what
It's
I'm
just
saying.
it's his number one, chat. It's his number one.
When I watch anime, I like a lot of fighting, like non-stop fighting, good fights, strong ass fights. You know what I mean? Usually, that's why it's the best for me.
Someone just got banned. 07 in my chat.
Yo, this match
No,
gonna start or what?
My number one is Hunter x Hunter for sure.
Yeah, that's my number 2, probably.
Number one is Hunter x Hunter.
Like that was probably my number 1
guaranteed.
before Solo Leveling.
Wait, number 1 is One Piece,
came
right?
out.
What?
I just got back.
Yeah, see now my chat's calling me a normie. That's what they're saying. They're saying I'm a normie for that. What
So
do you
am
guys
I
want me
a
to say?
norm?
Like
Yeah, but that's like
and
sad.
shit, chat.
That's like sad.
Would have that fooly anime and shit.
But like that's not even like they're purposely picking other animes to like see.
Yeah,
cooler or
that's what I'm
something.
saying.
It's
That's
just,
like when we were
sad.
talking
it's like,
about
dude,
shows.
Bro, like have
Like,
your
chat,
own
me-
opinion. Like it's
like
okay.
chat, me and Jay were talking about TV shows.
Like
and
you're
he was asking
scared
me,
to
like,
say
what-
Hunter x Hunter is the best because like you don't want to look like.
Yeah.
It's like what?
Yeah.
What if you
Like,
just
me-
like it?
We were talking about shows and like I told him like my favorite shows were like Sopranos, The Wire, Curb Your Enthusiasm, and it's like it sounds so cringe saying it because like if you literally just search like top 10 shows, those are the shows. You know what I mean? But those are actually my favorite shows. But it just sounds like you like searched it up and just said like, all right, like, this is the best thing. But like those are actually my favorites. But that's what I said to Jay is like they're actually. It just shows you how good those shows are. If like that many people have it as their favorite shows, it just shows you like how good the shows really are. But at the same time, you sound like a normie.
My top 3 are
I
Solo
guess.
Leveling, Hunter x Hunter, and One Punch Man. One Punch Man is just too legendary.
Yeah,
to me,
that's a
bro.
good one. That's
I
a good
can't
one.
troll.
One Punch Man is
when
god.
is the
Like,
next
it's
season
actually
of that
true
shit?
no,
legendary.
it's coming out
to me.
soon. One Punch Man's coming
Yeah,
out soon.
I like One Punch Man. That
I'm pretty
was
sure
good.
it's coming out. I saw the trailer not too long ago.
Everything's so fast though. It was good.
I think my number 1 is Hunter x Hunter, and then I don't know what my number 2 and 3 are, bro. But I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, number 1 is One Piece. Number 2 is Demon Slayer.
All leading to
Okay,
Number
this guy's
3.
Normie.
Normie 3.
Yeah,
Number
JJ
3.
JJK would be in my top 5, I think. Chat.
shoots you with its tiny green.
What's your number 3?
Jujutsu Kai.
Remix? What's your number 3?
Well, okay, wait. I'm trying to remember because I might miss something.
What? This guy has Alzheimer's.
Well, I gotta take
Number-
I gotta take a shit. I'll be back.
Number 3, Jujutsu
I
Kaisen.
love that.
Actually, I think.
Yeah, this guy's a legit. Top 10 anime.
Number 4,
Started
My
listing
Hero
it off.
Academia.
What? Number My Hero Academia?
Number 5, Naruto.
Yo, nature.
No,
I fear you no longer. 'cause
Number
otherwise
6,
nature
Bleach.
is just kicking the crap out of me.
I respect
That's
Bleach.
just how it
Bleach is
goes.
god.
Nothing on your Hulk.
Not-
thing.
oh, wait, have you watched the new ones?
Yeah, no, I told you to watch it. It's god.
Bro, I haven't watched it because I don't know where to watch it. Like, it's not on Crunchy.
I'll link it to you.
Wait, I actually need to watch the
Chat,
new
the
one.
new Bleach 1000-year Blood War shit is god. Like, can I get a
Wait,
link to
really?
that? Yes or no? Bro, it's
Wait, I have to watch. You need to wait. Let's watch it. You need to send me
You know,
a link
you know how
every day.
have you ever seen a show where it comes back? Like, have you ever seen a show where it's like
There's so much fear
it's
around
like
nature.
people watched it growing up, and then
Yeah.
10 years later they make it
Okay,
violent
you've
because
seen me
they know
suffer
everyone that
mortal
watched
harm
it is old
in a
now.
climate
That's what
controlled
happened with Bleach.
stairwell.
Wait, really?
Like they made it rated
Survive
R
out in the
now,
wild?
where
Are
it's
you
just like,
crazy?
bro,
Like,
everyone is
I
getting
just-
cut
I
in
don't think
half.
there's that.
and
He's
shit. It's like
attracting this much
insane.
I mean, that
before
show
his
is fire
features,
because
but
the
overall, I mean,
Quincy,
you go
bro.
to
The
Krakoa,
Quincy, right? Is the name
Human
of those
Torch
things?
Land. I mean, if you want to talk about a map,
Yeah,
Because I like
the next
Thanos.
arc is all about
Quincy.
Quincy's.
Human Torch is like
It's all
That
about
guy
this
was
is a
Thanos.
standard meta character and it's looking
Bleach is
really,
god.
really
Wait,
good.
so
Bleach
does
is
the
god.
main character still got that
So
form?
then,
The
when we
black
talk about
form
business and what
from
we
the
just
end?
saw on Neutral Path, it has to be a concern of okay.
I'm
what
not
do
I
you
need a
do?
spoiler.
Like,
I'm not
how do you
talking about it, bro.
counteract
Just go
this
watch it.
potential
Just
very
go
Human
watch it, bro.
Torch heavy
He said
path.
the Quincy.
You try
My
to
chat
do
always saying
what's
the
called play
Quincy.
with the Namor, with the
Yeah,
Iron Man.
that's
No,
like,
chat. I don't know
Try
what
to
my
do your
top
own
5. Bro, you
thing.
guys are just gonna
A lot
call
of
me
those are
normies, bro.
maybe
But
not
like,
advisable.
it's
I
just
think
like.
Krakoa is gonna put a lot of
You have to
Okay,
say One Piece.
100%. No, not One Piece. I haven't even
What?
finished it, so I can't say
Over on
that.
our YouTube
No,
show.
it's good now,
100%.
Across our
It's
multiple
Hunter x Hunter's
platforms,
number
on
1,
Twitter,
and then like
of course,
Attack on
YouTube
Titan
and
is probably top
Twitch.tv.
5.
They mentioned that Krakoa was designed by Professor.
No, I don't
There's
even want to
portals
say
everywhere, and there's
I
no
just
stairs,
can't,
just
sir.
ramps.
It's just
I
2
mean,
K.
look,
I'm just
at
gonna
the end of it,
flame
if
you,
you're
bro.
designing your own house that you're going to be walking through, or in this case, not walking through, rolling
Cancer.
through every day,
New
you're gonna get
Bleach
rid
is
of
too
impediments.
fire.
You're not gonna-
My chat is
yeah,
saying
it's
it's
just-
It's not
fire. I
ADA
have to
compliant,
fucking
bro. Like
see
we're
it.
just we're taking so many shots at Professor.
Also, I watched so many anime that like I kind of forget.
I just
that,
read
you
the
know what I mean?
chat's comments of Vast. That's
I
what I
forget.
get paid for. We get
Like,
paid
let me
to
think of
watch
an anime
these
that
people
it's
play
like,
video
if I
games.
rewatch
It's
it, it'd
greatest
be
job
so-
on the
it'd just be
planet, and
just as
Psylocke
godlike as when
is
I
not
first
going to get a
watched it.
chance to be appearing at all in this series. That is now 4 straight.
You don't make a
Psylocke
list? No, I
bans
have a
met
list.
with an
I have my
insta
anime
hella
list.
ban.
But, like, it's
Now
not,
they
like,
learned something. They
100%
say
accurate.
Iron Man.
India,
is gonna
come
be
into
the
your
first
room.
Protect. We'll find out if the
I need
Hawk
something.
ban
Whoa,
comes
whoa,
out.
why? Whoa, no.
No. Banner put away. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say
Well, they put him
100%
away.
Bruce Banner is getting put away. Maybe you still try to do. Do they ban torch here? I still wonder if they
I
ban
feel like
torch.
you feel like if you don't
No,
have
no, no, no.
I don't think you want to play the
No,
this
no.
is the torch map.
No,
It's
I don't have
the
it.
torch
This is
map
my
from what
last
we've
one.
seen from all
Nah,
the
this is
gameplay.
my
People
last
love
one.
playing
No,
torch. Like,
no,
surely
I
they
heard
would
you.
do
Want to sit?
No,
I need. This is my last bottle.
Business not fumbled the bag with their protect. They should have protected Bruce, right?
I mean, maybe they.
I didn't.
Okay, so
Why would I hide water?
Even if they
Remix.
ban your Iron Man, you have Namor in
Why
your
would I
bag.
ever hide water?
I wonder. I mean, I wonder
Yes,
if
I
they're either gonna
lost
try
the
to.
ball.
I think it
I
is.
don't
kind of a fumble,
know.
will
I
admit.
still haven't figured it out to this day.
But like maybe there's a chance. Maybe there's a chance here that they have.
This guy's
Also
fake
protect
searching
them
for
from
my
the
dongle to try and find
They're
the
not
water,
gonna
Jack.
use
Could that be
it.
any more shameless?
Let's go water.
I'm not hiding water. I'm literally cherishing this last sip. This
You're
is
playing
it.
with this whole time?
Yes.
Sure,
I think
This
I
broad?
think they're gonna ban Luna because like I
mine.
think the other thing
It's a
that all
vaccine.
business called as
Wait,
a bluff
yeah, I gotta try
was
that
the idea
later.
of like, oh, you're
Yeah.
not gonna run the
You try
Jeff. Like you can run the Jeff. We saw no Jeff from Alcancia.
Bro, I don't
and
have
they
any
got
left,
benefit
bro.
from
That's
banning
it.
Star-Lord.
You have to
Now
get
the
some
Star-Lord
after
gets
stream.
protected in turn, and they're protecting Luna every time. So I think if you're all business, you go, well, you really like.
Chad,
Clara
is
and
he
Luna.
saying the
We're gonna
truth?
get rid of that.
Yo, type
Unless
one
they
if we don't
actually
want
like
lie
Luna
about
just
that.
as much.
No, I'm just
We'll
making
see,
sure.
but I thi-
Understand the.
Type
we're
one
gonna
if
save the
you
Star
saw
Wars,
him
but
hide
then
water,
ban your
Chad.
Cocoon?
They're typing
Well,
one.
obviously they're gonna type one, bro. You know my community. They always just like to bait, bro. They always bait. Chat. Type one if I'm the best mag in the world. Look at what they're gonna type. Look at what they're gonna type. Remix.
I do think for all business, removing.
Everyone's typing two.
No, they're typing one.
They're all typing two.
Chad, type one invite you rejoin MB.
Like,
Whoa, what? What's going on here?
You see?
What the fuck?
See the English?
Yeah, so whatever you say, whatever you gonna say, they're gonna type it, bro. Obviously. I don't have any water.
Thank you, Boof and Blunts in the
This
chat.
guy
We
was
got
behind the
Jair
door.
hanging out
You
as
thought I
well.
was gonna put it there like to
As
pre-open
always,
the
it's
door?
Krakoa. It's map
Bro, I
4.
don't have
This
any.
is your EU Challenger match, and on the mic, we got a Bastard ZP.
Look, I don't have comic history though to know that that never really stays the case. They will find another reason to put him back in the chair. The same reason.
You thought I
why
wasn't gonna
every now
predict
and then
that?
thing will get
You
cured.
thought I was gonna take out the water in that time? I don't have any. I don't have any water, bro. That's
He's
it.
actually suffering. Go back to becoming
You should open it
orange
again. You should
all
open
the
it
time.
again.
Where, by the way, speaking of the thing, I haven't seen a lot of the thing in recent times here, Vast. The meta's just kind of gone without.
No, especially because they had those buffs, so he gave less damage reduction from his like embattled leap. So one of his like best parts of his kit has been nerfed. So I do think when you deal with that, when you combine it.
So did we all collectively come to the conclusion that solo leveling is the best anime?
I'm back,
Yeah,
I'm
we all
back.
did, right, chat? Everyone
Alright.
type one if solo leveling is the best anime.
I wonder what their
Fuck.
best anime is. They're gonna say like the most random anime
No,
that
yeah,
like no
they're
one
just gonna
knows.
say some
'cause
shit
they
from like
think it's cool.
1800s, like it's in black and white.
Like
There's
they're
no
so cool or
audio
something.
because it's just so
He's
cool.
back in the Fantastic Four Tower, just taking a little bit of a.
Alright, chat,
We're
everyone
back into
type
it
their
here.
top
Business
3 animes.
versus
Let's see.
Alcatia. Alcatia
Let's
trying
see.
to put this way. Get into the money match versus Virtus
Like
Pro.
no lying. No
They're gonna
lying.
have to do it here on Krakoa. All business again. Real
Bleach,
Mania.
Hunter x Hunter,
Finally getting burned
FMA.
on down by Helis.
Hunter x Hunter,
Just a little bit too
Naruto,
much
Sword
smoke
Art
damage now.
Online.
Toot, toot. The next potentially to
Hunter,
fall.
Hunter,
I like
Hunter,
the Sword Art
Hunter,
Online
Hunter.
pick.
Real
That's
good
just
neutral
actually
game.
fire.
Hunter x Hunter, Full Metal
I mean, also
Alchemist,
just
Black
Helis,
Clover.
relatively
Okay, so I
uncontested
guess it's
this
not
whole
like
time, right?
you
Like,
guys
there
aren't
isn't a lot
like
of
too
pressure on him.
cancer with it.
They
And
get these
shit.
early picks, like-
Everyone has like Hunter x Hunter in their top.
Look at this.
Everyone, like
Okay,
most
he
people
seems like
type
a
One
pretty
Piece in my
decent idea of
chat.
all
This
business,
is
just take
legit
this seriously.
retarded.
No, I think
challenge.
that
Because that's where
it's
we're at,
actually
right?
a lot of
So
people.
Iron
Is
still
actually.
needs
That'd be
played.
sad.
So you're gonna have some of that, the armor, the overdrive with those
A lot of
buffs. You're
people
gonna have the
actually.
focus beam, so you will have some of the extra pressure. But It definitely
One
feels
Piece
like
is
so far
fucking
in this
crazy,
series
bro.
that
I'm all no
I was
trolls,
actually
Jay.
looking
If you
forward
watch
to.
that, it'll change your life.
This is like actually what it
and
is.
also,
Like
I
I
guess, like,
can't
comp-wise, what
even
they're running,
troll.
to
Okay.
me, makes more intuitive sense
Like
than trying
at
to
some
run Iron Man
point you're
without
so
Bruce.
involved in a
Most
show
Mania,
that like
able to run down
your
Maluka.
You have to
ego
just keep
has
watching
to
it.
like just say it's good, and because you
In
don't
the
want to waste
process,
your
Bill
time. Like
Clinton going home
you don't want
right
to
now.
feel like
Gets
you
a little bit
wasted
corner
like
action. Up on the top,
legitimately
Silas
like years of
continues
your
his
life
assault,
essentially.
takes down 2Z.
Yeah.
Like
well, that's
if
not
you've
for me,
watched
bro.
1,400 episodes of something, you just have to say it's good. Even if you like
And, you know,
you're
that's,
stuck at you're like 200, you just
another
have
result,
to
too,
keep
is that
watching.
on
You know what I
top
mean?
of
You're
that,
stuck in the
the
loop. Like you can't not just watch the
with
next
that power
episode at that point.
Swappo and the Iron Man. I mean, the start.
And
I
then
don't know
you're,
if that's the case for
and
me,
then you're
bro.
on
It's
one,
just-
you're on episode 1,450, and then now you just like, yeah,
No, I'm
that's
telling
the
you, bro.
anime.
If you
That's
start
the
watching like by 50 episode, right, you just can't stop watching until like says 100. I'm not trolling. It just keeps getting
Y'all
insane and
can't
insane and
sleep If
insane.
you haven't
another
watched
just
it, well, I've
unfortunate
watched
match for
700
all
episodes
business,
of One Piece.
to where they're playing a little bit of a
I've
hard
watched
comp
it.
maneuver.
Bro,
I've
yeah,
watched
One
these
Piece was
episodes
godlike
before.
from like.
He's watched that anime
I've
before.
watched that anime before.
Well, I showed you Indy an episode and you actually liked it again. You gotta see the
I
next
mean, like,
one.
bro,
Indy.
like One Piece, like I'll randomly watch it, like if I know it's like some crazy ass fight is about to happen, but like anything
Yeah,
else,
the
like,
fights
I
are
don't
like
watch it.
legit apps, like cinema, renema as fuck, bro.
But it's
Like now.
I'm not like invested in that shit anymore.
That's just gonna get even crazier,
Obviously,
bro.
I'll watch it if I know like these two characters. Like a character that I saw when I was 14 years old is finally fighting in an episode. Like, yeah, I'll watch that. I'll tune in to see that.
He said
But I'm just
finally.
not.
Business had nothing
Yeah,
going
like
for them
yeah,
at any
bro.
point.
There's
Like,
really characters that
unfortunately, just
probably
wasn't
still
a
haven't
great round
fought
for them,
since
and
I fucking watched
it
that
didn't
anime.
feel like their
Yeah.
Like there's so many
They
characters.
weren't
in
playing
that
like
shit.
a serious dive.
Yeah,
because
And I
Thanks.
also like the character
was
design. Like I like how everyone, like all the characters, like very
getting
unique in One
constantly
Piece.
shot
Like all the
taken
design
out
and
of the
shit.
air in general. So the strategists sitting there like, well, I
Like,
guess
that shit is
I
kinda
guess I'm just
cool.
gonna die now.
'Cause
Like,
there's
Bro.
like
that's it.
1,000
So I look at
characters
this
and
I
all of
see
them
the
like look
matches in
different.
Yeah,
general,
they all
and heroes
connect,
just
bro.
So continuously uncontested.
I got 800 damage.
I got news for you right now, Vest. If you like neutral fights, you might want to turn off the screen because everyone is charged up and ready to go to kick off what could be our final round
See?
of the Challengers match to
800
decide who
damage.
is going to
7
go
Deadly
and
Sins
face
clears
off
every
against
anime.
our
No, 7 Deadly Sins
undefeated
fell off
champion
bad, kid.
in Virtus Pro.
But like the first few seasons were godlike.
I've never watched that.
I'm holding out.
So
hope
I
for
don't know
season-
that.
That
holding out
show
hope
were
here, you know,
godlike.
maybe
Some
this is
animes
all
I
this
can't
they've
get
actually
into
all
because
preparing
like
for
they
the
just look
Virtus
like
fight here.
I don't know.
Yes,
And this is
chat.
where we really see the power
Jay
of
is the
competition,
same.
a
Like
single
if that,
can
if
open
One
up
Piece
area
like gets a
control points.
rework or whatever they
This
said
could
they were
be
gonna
the
do,
grand
and it
design.
like cuts down episodes 80%
Okay.
to make it to like
And on all
200
She said
max.
How many ults are
Then
they
I'll
gonna
watch
use
it.
here? Alcacia.
I don't know if
Hey,
they'll got
he said 1,000 to
80%.
200.
Yeah.
Like that is a lot.
Legit,
Can you?
just like the main
Wait, but, like-
characters and everything else is cut.
Yeah, but there's
Then I'll
not that
watch it.
many. Is there that many fillers? I feel like there's not that. Like it's a whole
The
story,
ultimates.
bro.
Dump it.
Like
Did
a
you just
whole
say there's
story
no
of
fillers in
20
One
years.
Piece? I'm
No,
pretty sure
there
that's
are,
the most
there are.
fillered anime of all time.
Either team in the first
Ah,
button to
well,
go
yeah, I
here,
don't
just
know.
have
But I
Eagles
feel like
main
Naruto
event.
has
I'm
a
pretty
lot.
sure
No,
there's
I don't know.
a
Yeah, no,
legit
Naruto
website where
business
like
backed
it
up.
just cuts
Maybe.
every filler episode.
Yeah.
And there's like
Well,
5
Naruto's like if
million.
you watch
Naruto's like
Naruto on
crazy
an anime
filler,
episode,
bro.
like they have all the episodes marked. Like it'll mark all the episodes and it'll say like these are the fillers and these are not fillers. And sometimes it's 3 fillers in a row, like no joke.
Yeah.
Like it'll be like 3 or 4 filler
Getting rid of the
episodes in a
torch
row.
Meanwhile, Tilt
Like, what
trying
is
to
even
equalize here.
happening?
Galactic Legend in tow, looking for anyone on the all business side. Might get toot and does. Right now, 1 for 1, both sides. All banks being drained. Sloppo though, getting a little
One
bit
Piece
more on the
episodes
other
take
end.
forever to get
And
to
all
the
business
point,
might
he
be
said.
first. Not only the first to cap,
Obviously,
but
it's
first
my chat is-
18,000
first fight.
episodes. It just has to be like that if it's,
there's
you
once the
know?
grand design.
There's like
My chat
dating.
my chat is saying you have water, Indy.
Get a pick. And
What
win
are
the
you
first
guys
fight, and now
just
they're gonna
still
get a little
lying
stagger
about
here,
water,
Charlotte
chat?
Lipscomb.
Why are you guys
This is
lying about that?
fantastic for
Wait,
all
we
I don't
need
have any
water?
water.
We can go get water
Going
after.
skating away,
Yeah,
gonna
we're
get
out
the
of
late
water.
pick off there. And okay, worked out. I think also maybe you have like a little bit of these
Remix,
tighter
are you still
fights here.
there?
The angles
Yeah.
aren't as large,
Oh,
the Iron
okay,
Man
I thought I
can
heard
get a little
something
bit
coming
more
to my
value
door.
because they don't have this huge
No, no,
distance
no.
to cover and get poked
Wait,
out.
were you actually
So I
hiding
do
it?
like that a bit here. here.
No,
for
and you know the funny bit? There was no water and Indy had like 7 bottles on his desk. I was like,
Watch
what
out
the
for
Yeah,
fuck?
I have to have my own stash of water, bro.
Shameless.
Well, it's not my fault that you aren't prepared
Wait.
for the apocalypse.
We'll have to see if you're all business. You kind of want to
okay.
be perfect from here
Wait,
on
someone
out.
said, whoa,
54% in their favor
someone
just
said
because
no
they were
one
able to get
dies
control
in
of
One
one
Piece. Is
before
that
the fight
true?
was over, so
No,
I can
someone
see it.
died.
Gonna have to work at a more of a
No,
whole.
like,
one
a few
person
people
in the
died.
whole anime died?
Supernova
No,
lighting the way.
random
No,
NPCs
yeah,
die,
people
like
died.
main characters are like,
Like the main characters from
they-
the crew haven't died. I
Save
think,
Tuesday.
but people
Yeah.
All business now.
But, like,
down one, tilt.
there's
think
no,
anyone
that, no,
died.
actually, a
I
few
think you're
people
all
died,
business.
like
Let this
big
one go.
characters,
Slap 'em.
like main
Tries to
characters.
equalize
Well, not
with
main
Iron
from
Man
the crew,
alt-10.
but like,
Well,
It's
not
not
from
resulting
like his
in
crew,
anything
right?
fast.
yeah, obviously those guys are not gonna die. I mean, I think one guy, one of them, I feel like is gonna die.
And this is the
I mean,
issue
there's
with
rumors that.
I'll be there for that
So our win
episode.
condition is
I mean, there's rumor that the fucking
No, that is one
main-
thing I said. No, that is
main
one thing I said
person
to my
will
chat.
die.
And my chat got so butthurt when I was saying it, where I was like, bro, like
Some people are saying like
these
the main
guys
characters
fight.
like
No,
legit never die.
these
like,
guys
even take
fight
damage
like
or
these
anything.
Thanos
No,
ass
no, no.
guys.
Luffy
Like they
gets
fight
fucking
like the
shit on.
strong.
Like they don't even take,
He's
they
the
don't
main
bleed and
character.
shit. Like,
Yeah, but he gets shit on. He gets shit
no,
on.
Luffy obviously he's not gonna die, but I'm talking about like other people, like other main characters. They don't
Okay,
die.
that's what I'm saying,
Ever?
bro.
Is Tuesday up and
No,
over.
I mean, I feel like someone's gonna
Well,
die
bro,
in the
well,
last
well,
war.
No,
No,
in One
listen,
Piece-
listen.
In One Piece, the only people that really fight are Sanji, Zoro, and Luffy. Like they do all the fighting, right?
Yeah,
Like, they
most
do
of
all,
it. The
like, the
other
main
guys are
fights.
just.
All
Well,
the
actually,
other
no,
guys there are just
Robin.
like watching.
No, Robin is like fights pretty well now, you know.
Wait, Robin is Thanos, right?
Yeah, Robin is like pretty strong. She's like the strongest woman in that
Like the
group.
other
pretty
characters
sure.
are not even like fighting like main characters and shit like that, right? Like those are the big three of that crew, you know?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
it takes.
Alt economy.
Well, it's something that
Bro,
all
if we
business
have a
don't
team,
right now.
right?
They're
Who's
currently
main?
lacking.
Yeah, that's way different.
Understood,
He's like a
thank you.
villain in the anime.
Yeah,
Obviously, the villain
right
will
now,
die.
they are not managing their ults particularly well. and
Like,
it's
you
putting
could just
them
sense
in
he would
a
die later in that
bind.
anime.
Heelless,
Like, you
keeping
obviously.
the fire up and over. All business running out of time. Their tournament life on the line. 75%. Alcancia, two facing Virtus Pro. Just need a little bit more in all business.
And if they
You
do
got
die,
right
it's
now
at the
with
very
Sloppo.
end. It's
The
not
pulse
like right in the
cannon
middle of the
is
end.
ready
Makes
to
sense.
go.
Yeah, I think they're
Once
gonna.
more,
I think
Iron Man, what you
people are
got
gonna
in
die from the
store?
crew on the
All
next
business
war. Like
running
someone
out of
is
time
going
make
to
it
die.
their presence out, but they get tilt. Early
watch.
pickup
But
here
like-
from all
I'll be
business.
But like,
Nothing else invested
because
here
there's
so
only been
far.
like one
Alcancia
big war, right?
on the back foot.
Yeah.
Visual boundary can be dropped.
I'll
But
be
here's
there
Maximum
for that
Pulse, comes on in,
episode.
takes down Heelless. Huge from Sloppo and Avast.
I'll
We
be like
may be
cheering
going to
for
round
the
3
enemy to
if all
kill one of
business
the
can
people
keep
from
this
the
up.
crew.
I think it's gonna be
However,
Usopp,
Shinas
bro.
goes down late. They don't want to lose anymore. They lost 2. They lost both strategists there. And now there's going to be a strange
I'll be,
rule
like,
up on the
cheering for
point.
that.
This is very dangerous. They need to finish off some of these
Wait
weak
for
players.
someone to
Right
die
now,
on that
no.
crew.
That's something that could not happen. Kaya couldn't make it through the portal. That's
Putting up
actually
main characters
disastrous.
isn't always
All
good.
business
Just
Jinbei,
like
he might be
JJK.
Jinbei, bro.
Wait, who
Well,
died?
Minion
JJK,
needs to
that's
get a
main
Liberty Rush,
character.
but
The
he's gonna go
nail
down,
girl?
and, I mean,
Wait,
just
thank
what's
God she
happening here
died.
again?
Like the
Another
fucking
time,
legit
50 to lead. It
useless
is
watching that
overtime.
character
All
every time
business
it
needs
pops
to stay on
up.
the point or it is over.
Please kill off these
What?
weak ass
Coming back on
characters.
in. Invisible
What?
Boundary drop. They want to seal this here and now.
Like
Come
actual
on, bro.
useless.
Dropped here by all business, looking for the miracle.
Was that the girl with the hammer? Is that the one that?
Yeah, the girl with the hammer
and
and
the
nail.
nail.
Wait, I don't think she died, right?
No troll out
Right,
like
good.
literally happy when she died.
No, that girl was OP, bro.
What?
Finish up 2-2. And that
Or it's
is
like struggling against like B tier fucking enemies or something. Like just sad.
Match right after this.
Legit useless challenge.
I mean, this is just
Bro, the guy with
a
the
bit of just
fucking
difference. Again,
sunglasses
like,
died.
like
That was
Yeah,
like sad.
Nanami died, no?
Yeah, it's good. Kill off every weak ass character. They deserve to die at that
Wait,
point.
that
no?
guy wasn't weak.
Was that dive?
That guy
They
was
lifted up
strong.
really heavy
What?
dive on Luki,
Hella
and the problem
weak.
is when you're not
A
ready to
lot
start
of
with
people
that,
die
you're
in
running that
JJK.
If you're just getting like
condition,
one shot by like an S tier,
Wait, that-
you're weak.
yeah, but like that
you're
guy
weak.
was
Nobody-
just like.
Bro, if you're just
spoiled.
if you're getting one shot by S tier character, you're just weak, bro, in that anime. Like you need to die off.
Force this ult. Well, guess what happens with
That
these
guy,
business
I
algorithms?
mean,
you get really slow.
Bro, I mean, the main villains are just so overpowered.
Yeah, they're good.
Ult
Yeah,
economy was
which is
gone.
good.
They were stuck in this
Like
downward pressure.
Jay is saying
I mean,
that like he
overall,
likes
for
the
all business, it
scale
just felt
of
like going
power
back
in
to a
one in
flyer-heavy
JJK. I like it too.
Yeah.
That's why I
Did
like
not work out.
JJK is because like
Like, kill these people quick.
You went away
Quick, this guy said
Kill them all,
quick.
kill them all, bro.
What?
Useless. Let's have like a big like S tier fight here, no? No one's trying to watch these like legit like horrible fighters in an anime. It doesn't make sense.
$1,000 is on the line. ZP, could you pick one
Yo,
MVP?
GG Frog will be signed. Al Katsaya wins. And Virtus Pro Rio. Go quick to NA.
Staying so stable on the ground. What did you like?
Okay.
I mean, all in all, it was a team effort. I honestly,
It's gonna be a
you know, I'll say
well-fought
this, even though I
battle
don't think
right
it's gonna get MVP. I thought Kaya, just the difference.
You were so
Vanguard was
invested in
being able
that
to play
game.
Captain
I
America
was.
for a
That was a
huge
great
portion
game.
of this game was a big reason for Alcancia just getting ahead in
You seen
strategies
Hunter x Hunter?
trades,
Yeah.
but it's really hard to ignore just
Yeah,
how
Joe.
good
I like
Helis
what
was.
they did with
but those
Jogo
people were
was
stupid
fire.
as fuck.
Getting high
Obviously,
What they
value
did
I didn't
with
read the
with
manga.
Jogo was
clean
good, chat.
pickoffs in the head-to-head, and just getting you
I'm
everything
never
you
reading
need
manga for
from your
anything.
torch player.
Helis
Not 'cause
on
I
the
think it's, like,
torch,
gay or
laying
something,
down
which
the
is, like,
damage,
nothing wrong
dropping
with that,
40
obviously, but, like,
eliminations to open
I'd rather
things
just,
up,
like,
49,000 damage.
Wait
in
for
watch
the
the
game.
show,
And he
yeah.
just kept the numbers
Like
down
watch it
with
on my
plays like this
eyes.
Yeah, definitely. Just, I mean, part of this
More
was
enjoyable.
somewhat of an
Jogo's
issue
a
of
good
just not being
character.
contested, but definitely understood the role so well here. You're seeing some of these clips just playing around, even in that last
What
round.
comp are they playing?
above the top
I
of
think
all
they're
business
playing
head,
Luna
just
and
making
Viz,
sure they come
Star-Lord,
past, drop a
Cap,
ton of damage
Flame Guy,
on those
and
chokes
Emma.
when they roll on forward, especially for the back
And
lines.
sometimes Hulk, and
He was
sometimes Mac.
consistently being a threat this entire series, and pretty much hitting all the shots, putting all the pressure that you need.
No, I think they did a good job of showing how
ZP,
strong
what is
Jogo was
separating
when he
the
ran in
torches
with
from
those
each
people.
other?
You know what I
Because
mean?
you
Like they
kinda
did a good
mentioned
job.
it on the last show. It
Who
used
the
to
fuck
be
it
is
all
just
about
shows you.
Gojo? You mean Gojo?
Remember the guy? Like remember the guy with the flame head?
I
Like
think
the,
for
the,
torch,
Oh,
the
yeah,
evil
yeah,
guy
yeah,
with
yeah,
the
yeah.
little
Volcano
flame
dude?
pot.
Just
Yeah,
land your
yeah.
shots, you know,
Like they
with the
did
highest
a
efficiency
good job
possible,
of showing
but
like
also
how
the ability
strong he
to
was.
know
Yeah, he's
Because like when
pretty
he
strong.
ran into the
when
weak
to use
people,
your
he
meteor
one shot
strike to dive
everybody.
in and secure
But then
advantage.
when he
Also,
fought the strongest
when to
characters,
back
he
out.
obviously lost.
Survivability
You know?
is huge, and you're
So
not
it just
having
shows you
presence
like
as torch
just
if you
how
get
strong
picked off,
that
so you have
the
to
other guys
balance
are.
how aggressive you can be at all times.
But like in One Piece, that would
without
never
getting
happen.
yourself killed in the process. And Helis was able
Oh,
to
no,
ride
might
that
happen
line
in this
all
war, bro.
series
What?
long in a really
Quote
effective
unquote
way.
manga is
We got a
trash. Just
Tanuki
say
fan
you
saying if
can't
Tanuki was in
read.
this game,
How
Torch
did
would
I
be
read your
dead.
message?
Next time, buddy.
Wait,
we
what?
look for
What
more
was that
challenges
logic?
Minion
to
spitting
enter the
popcorn.
EU battles
Legit retard
tonight.
challenge has been fully
Now,
successful.
moving forward.
But I never said manga
We gotta
trash.
talk a little bit about this team, Avast. They've taken a map
It's fine
from
if you
Virtus
if
Pro.
you read that.
You're about to play
Sound
Virtus
good.
Pro in a best of
I'll-
5.
I'll
What was
stay
their
with the
greatest
show.
strength as a unit?
I
No,
mean,
it's
overall
actually
right
facts,
now,
bro.
their
Because I read
greatest
the
strength
I
is,
read
like,
the
they look really
Sakamoto
consistent
Days
with the dives. I
manga,
think
and now I
you
just
touched on
don't
it
even
earlier.
want to watch
Kaya
the anime.
on
It's
Yeah.
just like,
Yeah,
oh my
yeah, you
God.
just spoil it
Like,
for
I
yourself.
already know what's
Yeah,
happening.
yeah, that's
The
why I
point
don't
of
want to
you
read
watching
any of it.
Yeah, it's not. It's,
Come in, everyone gets value from the speed boost. You
It's
get
like I
to
just
level
know
up.
what the fuck
So
is gonna
that's something
happen.
that
Just
also
like,
kind
what
of
am I even
separates some of
doing
these
watching
better
this shit
teams.
now?
It's not just about
But
It's
that's
like
just-
I literally
When you're
look at
running
it
Captain
as if
America in
like
particular,
I'm
are you
going
getting
in
max
to see a
value out
new
of his kit,
movie
out
or
of his
something,
ult,
and
in
someone
terms of
literally
setting
just
up
tells me
damage,
everything that
keeping
happened.
your
Then it's just like,
alive,
fuck,
using
like
things like
wait,
his ult and
Yeah,
shield.
yeah.
what's
They were
going
doing a
on
really
here?
good job of that.
It's all preference, chat.
Time to go to a break. When we
Some
come
people
back,
like
we
it,
got more games.
some people don't
ZP,
wanna
who
do
else
it,
is playing
you know
in
what I mean?
Europe tonight?
It's all preference.
Of
Some people
course, it's
only
gonna be
read the manga, some
VP.
people
It's
only
been no
watch,
one
some people
else.
do both.
VP
It's
is
all
the final
preference.
boss of Europe. They're undefeated here at Rivals Fight Night.
Is
They're
Sakamoto
the
Days
kings of
good? Yeah, I
Europe,
like it. I like the
arguably
manga.
best
I need
team
to read it.
in
I need
the
to finish it.
world. And if you
Keep
stay
reading.
tuned, you get to see them in just a few minutes.
You want to learn the meta? Stay tuned. It's Rivals Fight Night Avasted ZP featuring the greatest players from
You
Europe
have to read
playing your
Vagabond?
favorite game.
Yeah, that's why I heard. I heard that
Don't
that's
go
like
no.
if you're gonna read a
Don't do
manga,
it.
like that's when
Don't
you
you
have to
touch the
read
hole.
because it's not gonna get
Don't
animated.
go through it.
I'll do
Don't
that
do it.
one
What
day.
is
I'll
that
read
about?
And
What
I
is
heard
that about?
Berserk. I heard you're supposed to
Stay back
read
here.
Berserk
It's
too,
way
right?
safer.
Berserk is like Thanos.
Oh no, the roots.
What is
were
that
you
one
didn't go
about,
through
Indy?
the hole. You're never going
Vagabond is
through
like
the
some
hole
samurai
now.
shit,
Game
but it's a
over.
manga only.
Mm.
It's not anime.
Alright. Well, what's your prediction for the next one?
This
What?
game?
Yeah.
Go NA, quick. 3-0.
This is like. This is
Yeah.
if this game is like if Chopper were to fight Blackbeard by himself.
Wait, I
That's
can't
what's gonna
believe
happen
no
right
one
here.
in One Piece dies. Like, it's rare.
Well, they die,
There's no
bro.
like like bleeding or anything? They're like rubber
No, there
bands
is
or something,
bleeding.
just like or something. Are they like rubber toys as humans?
I mean,
Like never die or something challenge?
nah, people die, bro. It's just a long story, you know.
Yeah, basically he doesn't want to spoil it. Is what he's saying.
Someone said
Yeah.
5 people max die.
Nah. That's cap. I've watched
How
it.
strong is Luffy compared to other
I've
MCs?
watched this show
Someone in my
multiple
chat
times,
asked.
bro. I've watched this show multiple times. Like, I know.
He knows this show,
Someone
chat.
said.
He knows this show.
Someone said. Someone literally carries a nuke away from the city and still survives.
Okay, wait.
Is that real?
What?
Someone said he said the nuke exploded point blank and still survived.
I don't
What?
think
That
happened.
guy's
He said he wasn't
that
trolling.
That
He said
guy's
he-
devil fruit is
he said
nuke counter fucking devil fruit.
He said he
Wait,
wasn't
when
trolling.
did that happen, Indy?
I don't know. You said you've seen these fucking animes before. I haven't
I'm trying
seen
to
that.
remember, bro.
He said it
Yeah,
was
all
an
of a sudden,
NPC.
all of a sudden, Remix doesn't remember.
It was an NPC, Albasta arc,
The
Or-
Alabasta arc. He
or
said,
Arabasta arc, or some
he
shit.
said the bird guy in Alabasta.
Oh.
Bro's
Remember
carrying
that,
away a nuke
Why,
in
I
that
didn't
night?
even...
Can anyone die in that? What does it take to
How did
kill
he
someone?
survive?
How do you kill
Did he
someone in that
survive
anime?
through the
You
power
gotta
of friendship
fucking
or
like...
what?
Bro,
you
I
gotta hit,
was
like,
saying, it's been 30 years, bro. I can't remember everything. Fuck. Alabasta, bro. That's like the first 200 episodes or something. Should I go back?
Gojo type armor, he said. Chill. Pepe laugh. Yo, wait, you still gotta watch Invincible. No, Jay?
Bro, that show looks like shit.
Yeah, I haven't watched it. I'll watch
That show
someday.
looks bad.
You better
I haven't
get
watched
flamed,
it
Remix. You about to get flamed bad.
Why, Indy Jay likes it?
No,
I've never seen that.
Look, a lot of people like that show.
Chad, is that show good?
Of
It's just
what?
like, when I see the animation, it
Invincible.
looks
Oh.
weird.
Well, that's not like an anime.
Well, it's not an anime.
It's
It's
like-
like an American.
It's like a
cartoon.
cartoon.
Yeah.
They're like,
Maybe that's why I can get into it.
Cartoon and anime is like synonymous, but you know, they got differences.
Chad, which one is of this question? Is it Wolverine? It would just make sense that this is Wolverine.
Who says the voice line?
Has to be
Funny.
Wolverine.
Yeah, it's Wolverine.
Like, you just read Roar and then you just know.
Isn't that the same for
Wolverine.
Marvel? Stark carries a nuke away from New York and he survives the blast. What?
Who?
Talking about like movies or something?
Oh, Tony Stark? Tony Stark did it, actually.
I thought Superman did that.
No, Tony Stark did it.
This guy just compared a 2-hour movie to fucking like 1,400 episode anime?
Iron Man did not survive the blast.
Tony Stark survived. He fell from the sky after he fucking did something. He got like bombed out on the first movie. The first Avenger. I remember.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, that's why, you see, like, age doesn't matter. I'm older than you and remember that and you don't. Your memory's
Oh.
bad.
Wami 18.
What?
Tommy 18 in the chat. He got me.
He nuked the aliens, then Hulk grabbed him. Yeah, I remember. He was falling and Hulk grabs him. Halfway through. Hulk picks him up.
Shut up, Remix.
Alright. Piss me out.
It's always Jeff. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, where we have 3 different characters flying all at once and a giant man with a shield punching you in the back. Get ready for more back shots. It's Rivals
What?
Fight
Said
Night.
back
And we
shots.
just finished the first fight of the night.
What? They
Shout
got the
out to
Avas
the
fucking
original
card.
How much is that
gamer
worth?
who
That's gotta be worth a
joined
couple
this
grams,
broadcast,
no?
Formerly
I
wearing a
know.
Boston Uprising jersey, now
Let's
in the
freaking go.
wonders of his home. And I was just told during the break by this legendary
Wait, Jay, you know I
player that there is
when
the
like
return of
in
another
2022, like
legend.
in my or 20 whenever my last seasons of Overwatch,
Oh my
like
God.
someone
Shit,
had
the Roshan.
like one of the
have
people from our
4
org gave us a
cards
bunch
in
of
my
packs, like
basement.
card packs or some shit.
Roshan was one,
And I
Matt was
fucking
one,
everyone was going through all the
Joel
cards,
Meister,
and I
shout out
got
to
all
Legend.
the fucking
And then the
There was like
J1 cards?
2 rare Sinatraa cards or something.
He said
And I still
rare.
have them in New York.
The
Yeah, I think one of them them has your jersey in it.
What?
I still have them. I gotta get them signed, bro. The signed.
Shark?
I don't know where they are. Yeah, you know, like you did that. You wore a jersey and then they cut a piece of it off and they put it in the card. Yeah. Like I think one of the ones I have has your jersey.
What the fuck?
Wait, I wonder if I have a remix
Per
card.
10 minutes, eliminations 11.6. It's pretty good, right? Can we guess his death?
I gotta get those
Mine was
signed. Signed Sinatraa trading card.
Mine was tough.
16-ish.
Does anyone have an remix trading card?
Milky is a
Bro, I'm pretty sure they sell those on eBay to this day for like $1.
They do, yeah.
They're like $1 on eBay. Like you can look it up.
Knew the respawn room well. Welcome in, everybody. We have Virtus Pro versus Alcancia.
Wait, are we playing Left 4 Dead today, Blase?
Yeah, we're playing all night.
The Vanguards have been dominant. For
Jay's playing.
Hell no.
Jay's playing. Me, Blase. Wait, we got the team. Me, Blase's Face, and Sinatraa on one team, bro. I promise you, Jay would never lose.
Especially the 14-1.
The I remix trading card has a piece of his hair. Someone said.
Me, Space, Blase, and Sinatraa on one team on Left 4 Dead.
Take that back
Should we
on.
bring that? Should we bring that back? Buy all those and bring them back. Put it back on.
But I mean, Dante's getting a hair transplant. Should I go with it? He invited me to.
We could glue that shit on.
But I mean, if I get a hair transplant, bro, I'm gonna be a modal. After I come back.
Modem?
I'm gonna be a modal, bro, if I get a hair transplant. No troll.
Like AT&T?
Like a modal, bro.
A moto?
A modal, bro.
A moto dragon?
No, a modal, bro. I mean, I might have to take a trip to. I think he's going to. Where was it? Turkey? I'm pretty sure he's going to Turkey. He invited me.
Has no weakness so far as we know, but a whole lot
He
of
invited
that you could try
Yeah,
to
I
game
could
plan
go
around
to
a
Turkey
little
with
bit,
him.
like getting rid of
I
the
mean, he
sidewalks,
needs
not Ghost
backup. I
Factor,
need backup
but
if
you're
I do
still-
that.
You can't get rid of every single threat
Where
that
now?
this Virtus Pro team has.
Do you agree with that, Avast? Are there no holes to fill?
I mean, right now, no.
Outside
honestly, I mean,
territories, you know?
who knows?
He said,
Maybe
"I need
they
some
just
help.
captions on
train where it's like,
remix.
who knows?
I
You put the
can't
boot back in their
understand
hands and
shit."
They just one shot like everyone
Bro
else.
thought he
It's
was
possible.
watching anime subbed
Right
and
now,
dubbed.
No
cap.
They look really mortal. They've dropped maps. They have dropped maps here and there, and when we do,
Deadlock needs you back. Huge update, bro. Everyone's messaging me to go play Deadlock. Convince Sinatraa and then I
Typed in
play.
my chat, are you watching Fight Night today? Finji just typed in my
Currently,
chat.
there hasn't been anyone that's come close.
Yeah,
to
we're
making
watching
They
it.
do have one.
Yo, Finji, let me get an aura check. A pre-match aura check, Finji. Let's see what we're working with
Oh,
today.
Bro, this is the
3-0. Not too shabby.
3-0 BP or 4-0, whatever it is. Just get
They all
a
caught the hands. Then VP, they take an org-wide week break.
BP is gonna win.
Yeah, okay,
3-0.
this match is
Checks
like
out that Luminosity steals
Al
his
Al
throne. That
Katia
didn't
is
last. 4 maps
Luffy
later, it's VP
and
back on top.
Virtus
Now,
Pro is
Alcancia
Saitama
trying
from
to
One
be
Punch
the
Man. That's
latest
what's gonna happen
in
right
there.
here.
We've seen some losses to teams like Luminosity.
The first time someone dies in fucking One Piece.
What? Someone donated?
Played.
Oh, well, let me see the name.
Unfortunately, Saitama legit 1v500
He
the
shot
whole pass
everyone in
One
that
Piece.
anime. This guy's just like the plot armor Thanos. Is it possible to lose?
Turkish hair transplant donated $2. Now
What the
you are
fuck is
banned because
Torky?
you didn't show up for 2
That guy's lying
appointments.
for no reason. He said Torque.
Turkish hair transplant, bro. That's what he. Yes, Turkish hair transplant.
Intense, thank you for the bits, bro.
He said Torkish hair
Thanks for the
transplant.
$2, bro.
My check. Predictions? My check. Bro, is he even worth running predictions on this? It's going to be 900k VP to 1 point on Al
Completely invincible. They
He's
do drop
cancer.
maps from time to time. You can put together a good match against them. The trouble is no one can do it over the course of a full series.
Wait, is that live fucking cast of One Piece still going?
Yeah, the season 2 should be out soon. Yeah, they only did 1 season. They're like working on the second one. Bro, that shit is good. Did you watch the first one?
I watched like 2 episodes.
Pretty solid.
Oh, you gotta finish it, bro. That's just good. Oh, troll. They tells you a little bit of the story. Like of the first 100 episodes on 8.
Right, of Rivals Fight Night and just looking at EU in general. They have
Yeah,
summarize.
upper echelon.
Who's winning this game, chat?
And so I do think this is their first real big moment to be like, okay.
Ado legit said if Remus comes back, Deadlock is safe.
But like, how good are they? And they're pretty consistent.
This guy Ado lost his mind. Thought I was like the savior of that game.
They're going to be pretty comfortable in the meta. They showed some flexibility as well with Helis and just rotating around. So
Let me look
maybe
something.
this is their moment to kind of say like, hey, by the way, we're also one of these top teams in Europe.
Now, we talked about Milk Boy earlier. Got a small sample of the group before that was banned out. Kaya was basically always on that Captain America. ZP, in the chat, Finzi says, didn't we play Groot the first 2-3 weeks for Virtus Pro and we didn't lose a map? Well, yes, you did.
Wait, One Punch Man Season 3 is coming out soon, I heard.
But you didn't play against
That's gonna be fire as fuck.
And we haven't seen you run it in 6 weeks since.
I heard it was like
What
this
did
year.
Hila say?
Yeah,
Like November or something?
It should be within like a few months.
Finzi
Yeah, that'd
and
be
Nevix
so
have
fire.
officially been called out. Do they back down from the
Telo
challenge?
got good numbers right now in the
The challenge bounces
What is
off
good
them
numbers?
and they go there.
8K
and
viewers. That's
constantly
pretty
ban
good
the
for
group.
that
That's not bad at all.
Yeah, like 9 close to 9K.
Them into changing
They
things
must
up and
have
playing
cooked
the group
something
like,
big.
Total?
You're trying to get into their head.
Yeah.
Who is streaming it?
He also
Who's
even
big?
tried to like
Who's
back
number
you
one?
up and go into this moment.
Let me
But you know
see.
what? VP, they are veterans, have been around for a long
We'll
time.
have to
They'll
reopen
laugh,
this
they'll be
real
like, "That's a nice
quick."
try, Puckett," and then they'll chop down the tree right in your face.
Oh shit! There's actually a lot of players right now.
Virtus Pro with their first
Yeah, there's a big
22,000?
batch.
evening will select Groot in the
That's a lot, right?
25-man draft and their first protect.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
That is cancer.
Psylocke? Yeah,
That is cancer.
Viewers, high to low. The number 1 streamer has 1.8K.
Who is it?
So we're taking away our
Jam
MVP
side, I don't
from
know who
the
that
previous
is.
series, and we're
And then the
saving
second one is
Wolverine.
Defty, and the
I'm
third
broken
one
right
is Aber Jonas, and the fourth one is Aido.
This is, I mean,
Nice.
I mean,
The
that's
face
pretty
of the
interesting
games
because
right
I
now.
look at this and like with Emma Frost has been kind of the standard for a lot.
Imagine
of
if
teams,
Jay
like,
gets on
kind
the
of
game,
replace
he'll literally
some
get
of these
20K on
rosters
that
and
game.
replace,
What?
like,
What?
That's the hash,
Yeah,
that's
get
the
the
sponsor
fucking-
that we paid.
Emma Frost.
The
I
fucking
don't know,
player
I
base?
look at this and it feels like
Should
they're
we
just
tree
trying to
stack?
play more brawl and try to maybe remove
No,
some of the
no.
power of like a
Tree
Psylocke
stack.
for
We
Versus.
get off.
Well,
Peace.
it's 100% removing the team up from Psylocke. It's the idea here is okay.
Gosh,
Well, I guess
the
we have to deal
Warriors
with
game.
Spark or
Peace.
Psylocke, but we're not giving you the
Tree
team
stack.
up. Like
Top
absolutely
and
not. You get to
We
play
could tree
standard
stack.
Psylocke, which is coming from Spark.
Like with a
is still
tree or
absolutely
what's going on?
horrifying.
Now, what is the team up right now? Is it just that there's a clone Psylocke that doesn't do damage, she just does her own actions out
Just
there? Or
first
does she
ban
actually
Groot.
You play
Every
GTA 6
game,
when it
bro.
comes out. 100% we're playing
I
GTA
mean,
6
pretty
when it
much
comes
you
out.
just get the clone and I
This
believe-
Wait, you guys
Back
hear that
to
this
him,
new
like,
Elden
I
Ring
believe
DLC
he
is gonna be
does do
3
some
players?
extra
We gotta
damage.
play that.
Am I remembering this
Like
correctly?
it's 3 players and it's like a new game. Like it's
never-
not like you had
I've
to
never
have
played
armor.
Elden Ring.
I don't get to
Nah,
use
we
it.
have to
I
play
just
that.
Yeah, I'm down.
provide it. We take a look
But it
at
is a lot of value from the.
Why is it Vast so
We're
red?
not
Does he
gonna
have
see any
like
squids here.
like-
No more.
Bro, got
He's
a-
gone.
drinking or something?
Alcadzia,
Why did he
getting
just turn
rid of
red?
some of the
I
characters.
swear
got,
he was
like,
like
Asian
white
flush.
before.
Also
Yeah,
some of
yeah,
their
what
best.
happened?
The Emma Frost band.
It was, like,
I
sipping.
think
Wasn't
they
he
just
white
watched
just
some
like
tape.
5 minutes
If you
ago?
played ever against Finzi, no, you don't
Bro.
want that in your hands. So what is going to be a little weaker than
He's
Emma?
mad,
Maybe
bro.
forced back on
That's
their
what happened.
Strange. What
Bro,
do
he's
you
actually
mad,
putting
you
on
turn
red
red.
face.
I don't see a
Cancel.
thing coming out with Captain America saved.
You get mad. People get
It'll be
mad.
interesting to see what they end up going here. I mean, you could end up going Magneto with Cap and where you're at, but also more
we
than
gotta play
that,
that
what's
shit, bro.
interesting to me
We
is
gotta
that
play that.
you got
That'd
Cap
be fire.
protected,
Are we gonna play
and
it?
Jeff is available,
Absolute
and we know
cinema.
VP,
First time
they
playing
love
like a
themselves some
Dark Souls
Cap
game.
and
Priority?
Jeff.
I could do
And more than
priority now.
anything
I'm
else,
free.
Puckett, you love yourself a little bit of
Variety.
Jeff.
Yeah, you couldn't do it before Envy was restricting you from playing variety.
So much fun when
Yeah.
you got the Finn boy
Were they?
out there. He has legs.
Uh,
he goes by the
I
name of
can't
Jeff.
comment
He's a
with that.
Land shark, and he was in game. It's Krakoa. It's map number 1 on the mic for this one. It's your EU championship.
I was busy,
match.
bro. I needed
Virtus
to
Pro.
work on scrims.
Wait, so how did you play
Fast.
Outlast 2 with Tasmo in your chat
That's
then
when
that
you see
one
the
day?
Jeff.
If you
It's
weren't
not
allowed
for
to play
us.
variety?
It's not just
He
for the
allowed
viewers,
me.
stuff
He
for
allowed me
teams.
to do certain
Mostly
things.
just Puckett.
That was
okay.
allowed.
Needs his dose
Yeah.
of Jeff. It's been a little bit too long.
I like that.
and-
So
He
variety
allowed me
allowed.
to do
A little
this.
bit crazy.
Thank you, Mike Ratch. Thank
Ah.
you. Mike was on it. The clone hurts you 70% damage.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
All right.
Kinda.
Yeah, that's the
I
thing.
knew it did do some damage. I knew there was something there. I just couldn't remember exactly to what extent. So good to
Wait,
know.
wait,
Good to
wait.
remember that.
Is this a spawn door?
Should we go, like,
setup where you're
to
just
the
gonna-
range and
you're-
shoot
you're just gonna
guns?
throw Wolverine
What
and then
the
swap?
fuck?
Oh,
yeah.
This
Whoa,
guy
whoa.
threw a Kobe. You
Virtus
saw that?
Well,
Bro,
I
like,
don't
cross
think
in
Yeah. This guy's behind them already.
This is interesting. So they're doing an airdrop Wolverine, and there's
Oh
no
my,
way
it's
you're gonna
cancer.
expect Helis
But I
to
mean,
this
Nevis
far.
is on
There's
Thing.
no-
Whoa, I told you guys Thing was
Well,
good.
here's the thing for
Emma
Virtus
is
Pro.
banned and Thing is good.
Yeah, you're so true.
I've been saying that.
So true.
I got told he wasn't.
He is indeed back.
God
And this
damn.
is pretty interesting. I mean, this is a very interesting comp. And already the leap does not get a lot of value. So
And my
all that
ban
setup
thing is
CP
good.
And 0 return so far.
He's dead.
And you got a thing in your face, Healis. Gonna try and
No,
test
I
some
told you
adamantium
didn't say
versus
shit.
durability of thing. In turn,
I
both
told my
teams
team.
still at full HP. Sparker though gonna be
Weird.
an enormous threat while still on the field. Working here to the back line and
Dead.
as predicted,
Sparky's killing everyone.
finding chaos
Dead.
immediately.
These guys
Going
can
for a
serve
little bit
admin
more.
whenever we watch him
Sparker
play.
needs no
Yeah,
team
Ty.
up to be a
Maybe
demon
it looks like he's
on the
killing
Psylocke.
like AIs.
name.
I think they get taken down, but
You
really
saw that
does
way,
not
like the
matter
guy
versus
didn't even
Cap
react
already
to
versus
him.
Pro. And, you know, the thing
Whoa.
Is it,
What?
wait, they
not
literally
only
banned
is it
out
here,
the new
but
meta.
also just, it's some old
That's
tech.
like the old
It's a
meta.
very old tech. I mean,
Old
back when
comp.
Wolverine was kind of a more pro pick, or at least a much more common pick, you see a lot of
Hi.
thing getting
Hi,
played
Arigato.
because
Oh,
you have, like, the damage reduction,
oh.
you're gonna have the ability to lock him
I
in
got
place
Santa
there with your leap.
Claus.
Or rather with your
Puerto
shift,
Rican
the Yankee
Santa
recharge.
Claus
So
is
I do think
coming
overall, like, this
to
Two
is
down.
interesting pick for Virtus Pro and kind of old the meta into the Wolverine to an
You
extent.
better watch out. You better not cry.
It's interesting too because I mean it's mostly here with the exception of Thing versus.
I'll watch.
I
I'll
haven't
watch it.
seen
Right?
You haven't seen Hunter, and
in
what was
a
the other
way,
one
I
that he
mean,
hasn't seen that was
Big Japan is
disrespectful?
kept
Death
into the
Note.
back line. I
That's
still
cancer.
don't hate
You guys seen
Yeah,
the
but
comic
like
putting
that
got
was
killed?
into the front line.
Yeah.
What is
That's
that?
where we're at right now.
That's
Finzi,
actually
though,
glass.
real close to
Yeah,
meteor.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
an
Has
anime
been
world
turned
Pretty
upside
anime.
down.
That
Straight
is
up
a
poke here, back and
complete
forth a little bit.
opposite of
Alt
fucking
charge.
One Piece.
Nobody's living the
Being built
dream,
up on
playing
both
the
sides.
thing.
They got
everyone
everything
dying
they
and
are
shit.
ready to
Whoa,
run.
whoa, whoa, whoa! I am.
Garcia in turn.
Well,
How
like,
can
what,
Tia get
how's
poked
that
down
spoiled?
way
That's
more
like
than
most
neutral
anime
right now,
that
Vaz?
design usually, unless it's One Piece.
No,
Answer
it-
butterfly,
it-
invisible
like
boundary
the-
gonna be dropped in turn.
like the
Likely
really
gonna be
big
double
ones,
invisible
though.
boundary from
A
both
lot of
sides
people
before
don't.
anyone goes down.
The powers are
What are
mine.
the really big
Gonna be
ones?
poking is
No, like
She gets used there. It's gonna be
Naruto,
another boundary up
fucking
and about.
Bleach,
No one gets caught just yet. And
One
VP, I mean, they
Piece,
did
like
get the
those
LOS.
animes.
Alright, like the
Like,
legit
very
on
rare
TV
someone dies.
animes, like that's different. That's on anime.
Yeah, like the shonen
Well, that is
Jump
anime,
anime.
but
I mean,
like
you
not
think about how
really.
that transpired.
Like
They
those
just
ones, like a lot of people
staggered their
don't.
defensive
People
ultimates
usually
way
die.
better for Virtus Pro.
And I think that's the issue when you overall just look at
Why
I
is
was
everyone
watching, like,
so
Pokemon or
awful
something.
compared to
Pro is that
VP?
Virtus Pro, it's not just that everyone across the board are kind of just superstars.
Makes you want to answer that question?
They play the game
Me?
here perfectly in terms of
Yeah.
ult economy.
Because
in
they
terms of
trust
just,
each
like,
other
cycling
and they've
picks,
been with team
cycling
for a
cardio,
while, so
objective
they are
presence.
have
It's
infinite
so
synergy from
hard
playing from the
to catch
start.
this team unawares.
There you
And
go.
see the portal gonna be
Hashtag
used, they'll
sponsor
catch it,
ad that
they'll
we
make it
paid.
back, but they need something to happen.
They trust Nevi's
Here we
hero
go.
pool. They play around
Yeah,
it. Look
this
at that. He's on fucking thing. They're enabling him. They protect Cap for it.
They all watch One Piece.
And they watch One Piece. Yes.
They watch
they
the
told
new
me
episodes
that.
like as a team and shit.
Yeah. But I
Like they're
gotta
like,
ask
oh
that-
shit, guys, new episode of One Piece is all watched together.
Yes,
All right,
yes.
3, 2, 1. I'm starting.
Still dropping the impacts one
What?
after another, ramping on up as VP.
Look at that.
cleans up the
Three-oh,
rest of the
Clean
team.
sweep. They always have an answer.
Alright, 3-0.
For every ban.
Tilt.
What, this guy
Tilt
Tilt?
is tilted. Bro, AFK. You get touched.
Just,
The guy thought he was
it's
playing ranked, Jay.
unfortunately- That's
No
gonna be
cap.
the first round.
Oh,
And
I'm
Virtus
touching.
Pro, I mean,
Oh,
Virtus Pro,
shit.
It's so
Oh, I
hard
couldn't
to.
touch.
It's almost
Shaming
hard to
for
heat yourself
watching
on them
a
in
show
way
with
because
your
we've already said
friend,
it all, right? We've
LMAO.
already
Yeah, you
glazed
should cancel
eternally,
him on
like
Twitter.
how good this
Let me
team
know
has
how it
been the
goes.
past 10
Good luck.
weeks on Rivals Fight Night. Like, it's just insane how good they are
What are you
across the
talking about?
board. So
It's on you.
we look at Virtus Pro and at any moment
that
we're
guy
like,
talking
oh my
about?
gosh,
We
like
remix
they
WAD
lost the
shows
fight,
together.
guys. Yeah, minions cheering.
We get on the
Retard
couch and
talent.
watch shows together. We
They
watch the
forced
soul leveling
a
episodes
Magneto
together
thing
on the fucking couch.
Copy.
Like,
It's
and
kind
like the
of
couch doesn't have a
crazy to
lot
see
of
the
room,
mirror
by the way,
going
so it's
down.
like me and him
I
on the
don't
couch
think you
together.
can beat Virtus Pro's
What?
front line up their own game.
You guys always
Not gonna
saying
work.
some
We get
crazy
Drake in
shit,
the
bro.
chat?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of true. Like, you think about hero shooter history of Vast. How often does it
Saying
work out for a
crazy
team
shit.
where you get so beaten down?
But I mean, we're
by
watching the next
opposition
One Piece
that you
episode,
decide
bro.
you
You have
need
to
now
watch
to
it.
mirror
I
those.
watched
Usually
that
mirrors
dumbass
They're in a rough spot.
Fairling
Yeah,
or
but
something
that's
show.
different.
Definitely. I
That's
mean, when you- it
different.
doesn't
That's,
have
a,
no,
that's
I-
a 30 episode
I
show.
watch
One
every
Piece is
episode.
1,000
I sit
episodes.
there.
Trying to,
I
like,
sit there
1,000
and watch
episodes, and
it.
I'm not
Like,
caught
I
up.
sit there and
That's
watch
a
it 'cause you wanted
26
to watch it.
episode show.
I sit there because you wanted to watch it. I was falling asleep watching that.
But that's my first
Katsuya,
miss.
trying to
Out
get
of
this
like,
round
how
up
many
to
animes have I put you onto since
Try
you've
to
been
play a
here?
little slow,
Like
right?
3.
I mean,
That was
yeah,
my first
Kaiju
miss.
was good. Kaiju was good.
First
Kind of
miss.
sitting here wondering where's
And
my
solo
was
leveling.
good.
I put you onto solo leveling too.
Yeah, solo level was really good, bro.
Here comes Parker. Into the back.
That was my first miss, bro. And now you're trying to make me watch One Piece to like get payback.
main.
That doesn't even make sense. It's not even comparable.
But One Piece is actually good. Type 1
it's 1,000 episodes. I haven't watched since episode 700.
Type 1 if you think One Piece is good and in the chat. Type 1 if you think One Piece is good and in the
I'm
chat.
saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's bad.
Type 1 if Indy should watch it.
First control the point.
No, stop, chat.
I mean, really well played too.
W in the chat. W in the chat. Exactly.
Watch
I
My
like
Hero
this cloak and
Academia.
dagger
Yeah,
swap
yeah.
because
I'm caught up on
A,
that.
That's quirky.
Honestly, I got bored a little bit of it.
With
Like,
the subscription.
My Hero?
Back to you, Vest.
yeah.
Oh, I think I
don't
tried
know.
to watch like 2 episodes of that too, and lost my
What? No,
mind.
no, no. That was good, bro. The first season was
My
good.
Hero
This is
has
just
like
a
some
situation where
wind
this
ass-
cloak and dagger
Wait,
is
no,
kind of interesting
oh no,
because
it wasn't
you
My
can use the
Hero.
King
Okay.
Bear to try to get more
Jay,
damage.
you would
You
like
also
the
still have
fight.
bugs
Jay,
that come
you
out
would
with
like the
damage in
fights.
general.
Like, I know it's
So,
cringe a little bit, but like,
maybe just try to find some.
but bro, when the fight starts and these guys breaking his fingers, that shit was hard.
Is good to go here
No?
for Hela, slash it
Yeah, the
away.
fights in that
Looking
show
for
are
it.
pretty
Meanwhile,
raw.
Sparker dance into the back, cuts down 2. Last stand, not gonna be a
They
thing.
just a guy
Fan
without
base
power,
is
without
fun to
anything.
them.
I've asked,
Yeah, but,
as
like,
we
who
look
cares
at
about
this,
that?
and
Like,
maybe
No,
you
but
can
I
sort
need
of
like
looking at that.
I need like
I don't think you can
aura
let
in a
VP
fucking anime.
play
You know what I mean? Is there aura in there?
ever.
Bro, there is
My
aura.
Like
Bro,
you know when like
very
Sakuna comes
strong.
out of
My
that
ass.
guy, like you know it's just
All
like
might
it's just over. You know what I mean?
Like if you're really good
Yeah.
at.
Oh, wait, no,
Like that
no.
type of shit.
Wait, Indy, if he watches the
Like that's
whole
what I'm
fight,
saying,
fight-
chat.
No,
Like
no,
when,
no.
bro, when I see
Bro,
my
the
hero
ability. So,
whatever,
like,
and I
literally
just
the
see
more
the like the
damage you
front
do,
screen of
as
it, like
Helis
bro,
is,
it's like a little fucking 2-year-old in the main
gone,
character. It's like what am I
so-
even like looking at?
This felt like
Wait,
one of the moments in the
what's
comics
it
where
called?
Logan
But I
just
mean, it could
gets
be wrong.
just an extremely bad like he
Yeah,
gets
all-
beat.
I mean, I guess
and
I
it's because
guess
the
that's
show they're
Hunter
tough because he
kind of, but
regenerates. Except in this case, you don't
Hunter x
regenerate.
Hunter, like
You
actual
just go back
fucking
to
aura in
spawn.
that, no?
It's not the
Like
most
when
ideal
Hisoka shows
moment
up
for
on the
Logan,
screen,
but
you know, it's
arguably
over.
comic accurate. But over and in.
Wait,
okay,
there's
Sparker
a
beating up
fight
again.
that
Can't get the
AJ would
initiation
like, bro.
as
The
Wolverine.
All Might versus the
Dropping
bad
here,
guy
Emmett
fight.
turn. Alcacia, though,
Like
he-
that fight,
running Wolverine
Jay
comp,
would
he loses
definitely
Wolverine
like
this
that,
early.
bro.
It's so difficult to bring anything back.
But like he has to get there,
Clobbering time. I mean,
Yes,
invested
they
for
get
Nevix
there.
already just.
That's
so
right,
much
Indy?
pressure. They-
No,
Whoa,
like
whoa,
that
What
fight
is that
is
guy
good.
throwing his
okay,
maga?
Not quite.
The
That's
fuck?
fine.
I hit that. I hit
Dropping
that.
crack and impact. And now, I mean, ZP versus
Rounds
Pro,
one,
they can
rounds
just
one.
wait for this to end, drops them, dance to the butterflies, but a pick goes their way and Tilt does have a dance above of their own.
Yeah, right now, Clobber Tech comes out and Sparker decides it's time to dance into the back of Sparker. Do it again.
Nah,
Cuts down
Spark
one,
is diamond,
slowly
bro. This
flying
guy's
the other way.
literally in.
Jack
Spark, yeah, I've been
He
saying
has
it, brother.
MVP
dance
every
from
time
Sparker
they
has
play.
been a
Yeah,
dance
Spark
of
is the
death.
He
goat.
always gets
So far
MVP.
here,
He
Vast.
just
Can't beat this guy. You can't beat. This is the #1 Psylocke in
Oh
the
yeah,
world.
chat. Jay hasn't watched
I mean,
Vinland
dances- I mean, some of the
Saga.
best
Someone just said
dances-
that
I
in
mean,
my
on-
chat.
Wait, I
Yeah,
haven't
but okay,
watched
but
that
that's
either.
different. That's different. Like I'm sure there's actual like good fights and like war in that, but like I can't watch like some just Vikings fight regularly. You know what I mean? Like I need some like crazy magic and shit going on. Like you know what I mean? Like I'd rather just watch Game of Thrones
The main
than fucking
character
Vinland
is in
Saga.
Vinland. Yeah, that guy has aura.
So like I'll go watch.
Wait, should
fucking,
I watch that show?
Dan knows, bro. Yeah,
Wait, should I watch?
Vinland Saga is actually.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah, wait,
Prod.
that would be Vinland Saga would be one of my top 5. This is what I'm saying, bro. Like,
Wait,
there's too
really?
many animes. That anime.
Wait, I remember I was
Alcacia
watching
is good.
when I went to Florida. Prod was watching it. We saw
It's so fun.
I think. And, like,
The main
I was like,
character
bro.
is Thanos in the fucking first season.
Wait, that's the guy that like Prod told me
Also,
they kill
if,
everybody or something.
I think overall, if you're getting any
that
stutters,
the
just a
same
reminder,
show?
everyone, there has our productions just
Like I
started
remember
some years
watching.
that There have been some
Bro, that's
slight,
every show besides
OBS
One Piece.
issues potentially.
No,
so
no,
if you're
no,
seeing
no.
some weird stuff
No,
going on,
no.
that's why.
Like literally.
They don't
Show besides One Piece.
Okay,
I mean,
You guys are
there's
fighting
even
like
Everyone
rubber
dies.
bands
Like,
or
this
something in
team
One
is so
Piece.
good across the board, you definitely
Nothing
maybe
ever
get rid of
taking
the
damage
Psylocke.
or dying.
Yeah, you ought to
No,
get rid of the
no, no.
Psylocke. And look, they got some time to think it over because
Yeah,
One
like,
Piece
even
doesn't
Thunder
have
Rock.
aura.
Do the official
Wait,
throw,
if
but
Jay
I
watched
believe-
One
Does
Piece, he would
Frieren
love
make it
Zoro.
into the top 5? No.
That's right,
Not
ladies
after
and
Hell
gentlemen.
no.
We hope you've been
Yeah,
enjoying
it's
the
good.
show.
It's
The
good, but
fuck?
like,
Consolidated all of the
I'm
nerds
sure it'll
Like
get
top
better.
500.
Like, I'm sure it'll
all
get
the way
better,
over here
but-
to twitch.tv.
Nah,
where
after I
you
rewatched it,
can
I was
hit
like,
the
wait,
button that says
some of these
follow.
episodes are like
That'll let you know every
unbearable
time we
to
go
watch.
live.
You just can't-
Why
Well,
do you wanna
we're back.
hit
I
that
need a
follow
glass
button?
of
Because I'm
milk,
gonna
bro.
turn
I mean, it's really good.
offline
The
for
animations
60
are crazy,
seconds.
like,
I'm
the
gonna
fights are
restart
really
my
good in anime,
OBS,
but
and then I'm gonna
definitely
go
not top
online, and then I'm gonna turn us on Twitter, on YouTube, and twitch.tv/rivals fight night.
Yeah,
Thank
this
you all
is
for
just
your
a very
patience.
pro
Thank you to
hardcore 3-0.
Panda6913. Use
Like
your
grabbing
Prime.
these
Hit
people
that
by their
follow.
throat
We'll
and
see
just
you
like
in a
throwing
minute
them
and a
across the whole fucking room type through.
Yep. Shameless.
Oh, the fucking stream
Lag.
crash.
F in the chat. What's going on here? I'm nervous. Watch Gundam.
Nah.
What's happening? My shit still hasn't.
Oh, he said, someone said they're restarting the stream.
I see. Chat, I'm nervous, baby. The Z looks Jamaican.
Full Metal? Shit's ass. Yeah, that's why I won't watch that anime too. Like, I could just sense it's like bro, I don't know. FMA looks just kind of,
Yeah, I don't think that's your steez. Full Metal.
like, I can't imagine that anime having like a fucking like someone with evil fucking aura. You know what I mean?
I'm back.
Well, actually, there is some of like later, like some of the characters are
But
Thanos,
like
the
some
later
like
characters.
unbelievable like type shit.
No, not like. But I mean, yeah, there's a guy that's pretty fucking strong, but not like
Like
not
when
like
Sukuna comes out, that guy,
type.
he's
No,
like,
no,
you know,
no,
this guy's
not
about to
like
just kill
that.
everything. Like, he's like, whoa, what's going on here?
Not like that. Aura. No, like not like
Whoa,
that.
whoa,
level,
whoa,
bruh.
whoa.
No, like not like that level, bro.
Wait, what happened?
No, I didn't
The
watch
stream went
JoJo
down?
either. I've never even like tried watching that. Is it good?
What anime, JoJo?
Seemed just like weird. That's why I didn't do it. It
Yeah,
looks
JoJo's
kinda
like,
odd.
watching.
man,
Yeah,
JoJo's
I'm
like
with Jay.
it's like Baki and Kengan Ashura type, like
Bro,
just, like,
those
just
shows-
watch and like turn your brain off type. You know what I
The
mean? Like, that type of
animation
show.
looks so bad.
It's kind of like Mashal level of just like, you know
No,
what I mean? Jay?
Mashal's
Like
good.
just turn
Mashal's
your
fire,
brain off
bro. I
and just
can't lie.
watch.
Mashal's fire.
Yeah,
Forgot about that.
like
anime.
JoJo is I like JoJo, but I like it. No, I haven't, Mark. I haven't. Yeah, JoJo, I like it. But definitely not for everybody. The first major part is doo-doo, he
You've
said.
seen Hell's
No,
Paradise, I
like it.
presume. Yeah, I've seen Hell's
I
Paradise.
like everything.
Wait,
I like
everyone says
everything in
that's
JoJo.
bad.
There's-
I thought it was
There's
good.
nothing in JoJo that I didn't
Like
like.
I was
Everything
very
good.
excited to like watch the next season.
Yeah, Hell's Paradise is fire.
Yeah.
That's like the perfect type of anime for Jay, where it's just like everyone is Thanos.
Yeah, the next season would be crazy because it's like
The main
all the
character
Thanos
is
people are going to the island.
The enemy are Thanos. Yeah, once the fucking the immortal guy pulls up, it's about to be crazy.
It's like I forgot who's pulling up. It's like
We're home.
who's
Shout
pulling
out
up
to
to
our
the island?
amazing
Yeah,
clan.
that one clan. Yeah.
And just like that.
It's like
and
the
here we
higher
go.
ups or
We're
some
jumping
shit.
into game number
Yeah.
2 with the Vast and ZP here. I'm your host, Chris
Stare in
Bucket,
the
as
chat
we
for
are
a
every
Vast.
week. We are live on Twitch.tv,
Bro, turn
YouTube,
white again.
and Twitter. Come follow us and enjoy the show.
This guy's actually like
Bro,
getting
it's changing
cloned or
color,
something.
like a
Around
fucking
the
legit
Yeah,
lizard.
no cap. What's happening?
Specifically Europe and North America. Here we go with the European finals. We got Virtus Pro, who are 8-time crown wearers of Vast.
8-time
This is their
crown
9th
winners.
appearance.
Jesus.
It's week 10. There's been no better team in Rivals. No one more consistent than this squad, and no one has taken multiple
look at
matches for them in a best of 5.
I mean, I was just I thought for a minute we were just gonna go the highlights, just panning around the map. We were gonna show like anything, but I mean, this team
Kaiju
is.
number
I mean,
8,
they're
I have
legendary.
not
Like I
watched
said, like
that.
8 out of 10 crowns goes their way, and the two
The
that weren't, because
animation
they
looks
weren't there.
too weird. Like the
two
art style
wins of
looks
this
like
is
off
because they
to
weren't
me.
there for that week. I mean, overall, this team is just incredible. You
Yeah.
saw it on this map. I mean, Sparker, I think
But
he
I'm
ended
sure
up,
it's
what was
good.
it, 17 final blows, final limbs, and the next highest on the enemy team on rather Katsuya was like, I think like 2 or something.
You just can't compete. You can't compete against.
Whoa, we altered that
Sparkers.
guy's
It is
body.
ridiculous.
Capital
What
D
was going on
colon.
where-
Oh,
I
I
think we're
thought
the
he
Get
ultimate
this guy on
shifted
the
it.
Call of
game
Duty
changing
team.
Pretty much
Ways
every
to go,
time.
bro.
But even without the ultimate, Sparker would put up like 4. Just, it was nothing but filth.
I'm just watching these highlights and I'm like, how do I do that? Like, my game looks nothing like his.
I mean, you just have to be a professional gamer.
When you talk about his skill set, though, we've talked about
You've seen
previous teams
reincarnated
trying
as
to
a
hard
slime. No, but I've
cancel
heard about it.
Sparker. They tried to get rid of a Winter Soldier.
Reincarnated as a
Then they
slime
tried to
is
get
fire.
rid of this side.
Is it?
Then they tried to get rid
Yeah.
of the Punisher. ZP.
The main
He
character in
just
that
kept
is
going. He's
legit.
like Terror from 100 Thieves.
No,
He's just got
like,
an arsenal
actually-
That
of
guy is,
characters.
yeah, he's
Krakoa's in the
Thanos.
Maybe
back.
I'll watch.
You're going to Central
Like,
Park.
what is the concept?
I
He's
get
born
rid of
into a
Sparker
random world, has a
Psylocke.
slime,
What's he
and
playing
levels
me
up.
on
Yeah,
Bit?
yeah.
Yeah.
Frankly, whatever he wants. But also, likely Winter Soldier. You can see Sparker on. We've even seen Sparker on Torch from time to time. Doesn't always
good.
have to be Fi. I mean, the
Sparker, they're
reality
good,
is
like,
that Sparker has a ridiculous hero pool, or it could be Sparker
villains
on
in
some
that?
of them more if you end up getting a game where Banner gets on through.
Yeah,
like, is it like a troll? Like he's too OP? Like he's like just
Nah,
trolling
it's
too
not.
OP?
It's not like hella trolly.
We have
it's not like
a
hella
challenger
trolly,
who
but like
looked
he
pretty
is very
clean.
strong.
They were
But then there's also
3-1 in
like
the
the
opening
side
rounds.
characters
They were
fighting
dominant
shit, and
in
they're
their
like, really good.
dominations. Now you get rolled by the big boss. What do you change up in your
But
band
he's
to
very
protect
strong.
this time around?
Like I don't think he's like the strongest in the world. Like I'm not sure, but he's very strong.
You know, I mean, maybe Psylocke. I mean, I think Psylocke is something you could remove, but the problem is that there's just no threat that you can take them and be like, oh, this will be good. This will be really good. Like, let's take him there. Let's take him. Oh, wait, what if we take him to Hela? Oh, what's that? Wait,
Vass is ready
Hela?
again.
Virtus Pro and Hela? Oh, no, we don't want to do that. Oh, Virtus Pro on Winter Soldier. Nope, don't want to do that one either.
Space is
It's
saying
just
a
down
lot
the
of
board, there
mid
isn't,
is
like,
good. All right, what are your
an
favorite
easy
anime?
win
Silver
condition. Maybe we
888.
do a process of
Give me
elimination
your
where
top
at least they
5.
remove the Psylocke and then you just try
Gotta
out
say
the
some
next
shit that
comp
no one
and
has
just
ever
see.
heard
You
of.
got at least another map
Pokemon,
in the
Naruto,
bag.
Dragon
Just
Ball
remove
Z.
Another comp, and then maybe the third map, that's the one. Their third best composition.
I won't say it was Mr. X, but somebody told me we are on Roshan watch. That means we are looking for a Vanguard to drop 9 or more deaths per 10 minutes. Let's see if it comes in this game number 2. Alcancia taking on Nevix and Finzi, 2 of the top 2 if you're looking at the global leaderboard for their role. Emma Frost is out once again.
Dragon Ball Z
that
is
could
a
just
classic.
be
I actually
not
haven't
wanting to
seen
get
Dragon
body
Ball Z,
slammed
like, no
or a
troll.
hero,
I never watched
I
it.
guess a respect band, knowing Finzi's
Like I've seen
hero
a few
pool.
episodes
played
of it,
a
like
lot of it.
on.
Locked in.
Yeah,
This
I
is
played
gonna
the
be
game too.
Sparker
Like I
all
played
up
the
in
game.
your
But I've seen a few
Tenkaichi,
episodes
whatever
of
the
it,
fuck.
like
I don't agree with this from
Never
Alcancia.
wa-
I
never
look, I don't
actually
care
watched
how deadly you think the torch would be if being played by Virtus Pro. We've already seen what the
I'll
Psylocke
probably do it
does.
one day, chat.
It
I'll
is
probably watch it.
devastation in your backline. It is Sparker imposing
How
his
long
will
is
on your
Dragon Ball?
entire
Said
team.
One
aren't there, like,
Piece
a
Getting
number
kills in the
1,
neutral, getting
solo
kills dance
leveling
the
number
butterfly.
2, and Black
And
Clover
you want to
number
subject
3.
yourself to that horror
that's
show
what the guy
again?
said?
Yeah.
A vast
No,
plus.
no.
Does
You said
Wolverine
Black
counter
Clover's the
Psylocke?
worst
Because that was
anime
their
I've
protection.
ever watched in my life. I'm not.
I don't even know what that is. I've heard
That
of it.
anime is.
He said
terrible.
no.
No.
Obviously, they know what
That's what that guy-
bring out the
That guy
ancient
lost
lore
his
of
mind.
Right Player the Thing. Additionally, I mean, the Emma Frost.
said
He likes
no,
those
no.
animes
When
where
we
no
talk
one
about,
dies.
Psylocke
That's what
dominating,
Black
like,
Clover
yeah,
is,
you
Jay.
remove the
Oh,
team,
is
No
it?
one
right?
dies.
You remove the
Yeah,
ability to
yeah.
hit the clones, but it still
Like, bro,
doesn't
one
change
time
Psylocke's
Prod
ability
put on
to
the
really
Black
get
Clover
the
movie. Like,
It's
were you there when he did that?
No, I would
I don't know if
instantly
you
for
watched
sure.
it.
No,
Bro,
I
this
will
guy
never
put
watch
on the
something like
Black
that.
Clover movie, and like, listen, like this is the concept of the movie. Like, listen, like, so they revive. So like in Black Clover, there's like mages, right? And like the mages or the strong. There's like every like 10 or whatever years, there's one strong mage, like the Thanos mage, the strongest mage. They
Why is this
revive
game
like
so
3
dead
or
now?
4
Is
of
it
the
not?
strongest mages.
He's
Like
talking.
they revive like 3 or 4 of the strongest mages, right? Like the guys that were like the Hokages before.
Yeah.
And bro, these guys fought, like one of them fought like all side characters. Like he only fought side characters and no one died. Not a single like how does that even make sense? There's no power scale there. How are all and then at the end all the guys that fought they got like they got revived and shit. Like they all got healed back. Hey, bro, it was so cancer when I watched it. I was like, no, this is just cancer, bro. And Prod was like, no, this is so fire. I was like, what? No, you lost your mind,
Would you let
bro.
Sparker get silenced?
This guy
You know,
lost his
right?
mind.
You've gone to rock bottom to an extent right now, but we'll see if this works. The one thing I do like about Alcancia here on this map in particular is that they do enjoy playing
Plot
Magic. And I
armor
think
goes
Magic
crazy,
is probably
and
one of the
I don't
most
know how people
criminally
watch Black Clover, bro.
underutilized
That
heroes
shit is
in the game
ass.
right
Like,
now
no
for
troll.
how effective the dive can be. So I'm curious if Helos can make this
What about Blue
work.
Lock
It
chat?
looks
Well, I
good
want to
times
see
for
what your
Spurter
chat
to
says
have
about
him,
Blue
so-
Lock.
What is that,
Wait,
the
Jay's chat.
soccer one?
W or L Blue Lock?
Is that the
Yeah,
soccer one?
The soccer
No,
shit.
no,
Yeah,
if you watch sport anime, you're
That's
sad,
that's what I'm saying. No.
You're sad, bro.
Blue
You're
Lock,
sad.
no,
You're
no.
sad.
Blue Lock. Blue Lock, we lost our minds, bro.
Getting caught early there. That's exactly what I hit.
No, but Haiku is actually good though. Like, don't troll.
No,
That
no.
sports anime is good.
No,
Like,
no,
okay,
no,
like,
no,
don't troll, don't
no,
troll,
no,
no,
no.
troll.
The
No troll, I
volleyball
watched
one?
a lot
No,
of,
no,
yeah, I
no,
watched
no,
a lot of
no,
that
no.
one. I watched
No,
a lot.
no,
Wait,
That
pay
was
attention
not
to this
that
match,
bad.
bro. Shit's
Shut
going crazy now.
up!
Wow, how does that? I've never watched it. Like, how does that work? Is it, what do they say? Like, they have special
actually,
powers
like,
to
beat
spike
him
the
up
ball?
or what?
Indeed.
No, they don't. No, they don't. Haiku.
Oh,
I mean,
what's
like,
up,
no, they don't
and then
have
hits
like,
the ball or
it's not
some
like,
shit?
no, it's not like Blue Lock. Where, like they have like the dragon serpent.
Oh,
hit
I
and
used
shit
the
like
saving
that.
ability. What the? And then save
No,
them
no,
all
no,
or
no.
something.
I
Just
agree, not like
cancer.
that.
time. For
But like,
some
there's
reason,
definitely
it's
like,
clobbering time. For some reason, I
yeah,
thought it was like
I don't
rocks.
know
Like it's
explain it,
gravel.
but it's not like
time.
that level
I
of
don't know why I
cancer
didn't give up.
like blue
But no,
lock.
it would actually be clobbering
blue
time
lock
as
is
already.
actually
There's be
bad.
Eternal Bond used
That is
to Lynch
bad.
on, making everyone turn around. Really good Terror Cape as well.
Yeah, in there, clobbering.
Oh, yeah, and
This
that ping pong
layup
is
was
good, too.
passed down generations. A layup.
That ping pong.
Bro, it's like a basketball layup.
Particularly good.
I like.
Did you watch Fire Force? No, I don't
I
like
think
Fire
also the
Force.
swap.
I watched the first episode. That shit was like no
That
troll
shit's
bad.
bad.
Like actually bad.
I don't like how like bro, like
It just looks so like shit. Like no, there's just like everything just looks shit.
Yeah, one of the first fights, bro, like they were
Like we
about
need
to
like
fight,
Sukuna to just go in there and just kill everyone in that world. Like it's like that type
I
of
want
shit.
like one of those anime collabs where like this guy just pulls
Like
up in
it's just
another
dog shit.
universe and a one
It
shot
looks like
everybody.
just dog shit,
Thought it was
bro.
Dino. Oh my god. That was with the fat ass old, bro.
Well, you know who's not grappling right now? Sparker. Back into it, fighting Lindstrom. Early pickoff here. Alcancia down one,
You
even
have
with
to
the invisible
read
boundary.
Lock. It's so fire.
And the problem
You
is when you're
guys are
running something that's a
tripping.
little
Wait,
bit
that's
more
different.
dive heavy
Like,
is you lose
reading
one
it in
person,
the show is different.
Your dive suddenly loses a lot. of its
Sukuna
effect.
That's what I
automatically
heard.
gets
People
one
have said
tap
that
by
too.
a side
And
character
past
in
that,
Fire
it's
Force,
difficult
he
to
would
get
literally
any
kill that
extra
whole
picks, but
fucking world.
overall, we'll see if they
Like
stack
1
up.
second.
It's looking
They
a
said
little bit harsh
they
for
said
Gillis, Wiz just
the side
barely
characters are
able to
stronger than
get out of
Sukuna.
Yeah, it's retarded.
What?
No.
Wait,
That's
what kind of power scaling do they have in that show?
Well, I thought they just have like a fire extinguisher.
So
That's
a
it.
lot of ult being farmed in both directions.
This guy thought it was the firefighting show. We're saving cats out of trees type show. This guy is trolling.
You are
brain dead,
Another Glover. Ah, damn.
I said Black Clover is his top 3. No, I'm still mad about that, by the way.
for a little bit of follow through.
Someone said Sukuna dies to Pikachu. What?
Not following the Sparker's dance this time around.
That is retarded, bro.
Chat, Sukuna gets one shot by Luffy, yes or no?
He gets one shot by
100%.
Pikachu.
100%, bro. What?
Gonna go down. If they find
Not even
What?
close.
Luffy? He was killing the whole fucking Luffy cast in one shot.
No. Zoro would literally
It'd be in
snap
1
him
second.
with one sword. No.
Like half his boom, snap of
Bro,
a finger, they're all
Luffy goes
dead.
gear 5 and just kills everybody. Turns the whole show into a cartoon, bro, and you can't handle it.
Alright, One Punch Man versus him then. Remix.
Versus who?
Your favorite character of all time, Luffy.
100%. You can't one-shot Luffy. He's made of
Wait,
rubber.
No, you're delusional, bro. You're actually
No,
delusional.
he's
You're
made of
You're
rubber.
delusional.
And-
You're delusional. You lost your mind.
What? You started
Yes,
saying
or-
and. Yeah,
Listen,
No.
He has aura, like Haki.
no,
Haki's
no,
aura,
no,
bro.
no,
He has Haki.
No.
Even
Yeah,
Haki's
this
an
is
aura
sad,
thing.
bro. This
Yeah,
is
you would
sad.
love the show, bro.
That
You
is
like
sad,
the
what you're
aura.
saying.
Well, that is
No, no.
copium.
That is
No,
sad,
you
what
don't
you're
telling me.
saying.
No. Luffy would literally one shot him.
actually sad, bro.
He has Haki. He can see every move that he's gonna do, by the way. He has observation Haki. You know what that is? He'll dodge it all.
This guy could like fly to the space and like breathe on that planet and it would explode. No? What? No?
Opening up with the visual boundary is Virtus Pro. Answered within boundary for Katsuya.
Saitama one punches him. Chai, he's not gonna get one punch made of rubber. Can't. It's a Logia fruit. Actually, well, yeah.
That's gonna be the end of the resetting.
I'm not gonna spoil.
This is gonna be looking for more. Sparker getting zoned out to the back of the convoy, moving
Mob
forward.
Psycho?
At the same
Yeah, I
time.
like
So
Mob Psycho.
You keep it beat here on Sparker, and then you focus on the rest. No, you have a little
I've
bit
never
of
seen
time,
that one
and you
either.
do just
I've only watched the OG one, bro.
It's like One Punch. The same people that made One Punch Man made it. I think.
I've
Made
only
what?
watched the good ones, you know?
Guys
Oh,
that made
Cypher's
One
winning
Punch
this.
Man made Mob Psycho.
They're not gonna finish it. They're not gonna finish it. That whole time, Sparker kept the pressure on, and they just
I've
weren't
heard of
able to
that
find
anime, but I
anyone
never
to-
watched
and
it.
Even with, I mean, I love the last stand play that comes out from Helis. Takes them out of the invisible boundary.
Is this a
Pretty
watch
classic.
party or
Use
a
the Wolverine
roast
ult
of
just to
Remix? Or
remove
it's more
you
like
from
a
the field
roast of One
healing.
Piece, and
But
then
they just
Remix
couldn't
just gets
finish those
butthurt
lines.
because we're playing his favorite anime of all time?
What?
In control again. We're in a last fight situation with what? An eternal bond, maybe a
Oh
clock
my god,
in time.
Spark is nice.
Ooh,
Oh,
ooh,
he's
ooh.
dead. Oh, I was
Like
like,
me out there.
I was gonna say Indy hits
My
that
type
if
of
he
kill.
doesn't kill.
Yeah, that's my type of kill. What's up, Flash? With the ball?
They rush over onto convoy.
Yo, happy birthday, bro. Feels birthday, man.
Oh, the Mag,
Alright, let me see
Milk
something
Boy,
good. Let me see
Milk
it.
Boy, Milk,
No lambs.
no
Let me see
lamb, no
something good
lamb.
here. No lambs, Milk Boy.
Indy would be
Wait,
push,
ult,
push, you'll
ult,
think.
ult,
This is Indy right now. You'll think.
Oh, block by Zing. Oh!
Oh God!
No way!
Oh, Millboy, I told you I played against this guy.
No
He's
way.
not bad.
Millboy
Millboy.
is that guy.
He drinks milk.
Just insanely clutch there from Milk Boy, honestly.
Yeah,
Milk Boy
not.
has been
Should we ask him if it's lactose free or if it's whole milk?
100% lactose free. Milk lactose free is the
Chainsaw
best.
Man? Yeah, I've watched that. It's pretty good.
Also hits the meteor M
Very good.
perfectly timed to make sure to remove the regeneration.
Boy, they're
range.
actually gonna
Down to
lose.
one of the few
VP's
counters,
gonna lose.
Besides obviously blocking it
Even
with
if
the
Luki
barrier.
could tank, Sakuna would
So Alcatia
domain
keeps
expansion
their life-
one tap him.
Keeps their life.
Nah.
Is that
You'll
true,
gear
chat?
five.
Is that
You'll
true?
Obviously,
Yeah.
Sukuna would beat him, bro. That wasn't like a
No.
conversation.
No.
Okay, Helis
No.
immediately goes down.
Well, I'm
Dude,
actually
one
not sure.
shot
I don't
the
know
whole
how OP
cast.
Luffy is.
No. Like if he domains Fanchon, then he starts for
What?
gear 5
One
and
shot
the
the whole
domain
cast.
100
Fanchon.
or like 1 versus 300, Sukuna would win in that whole cast. So I'm not trolling.
What?
Obviously.
No.
Can't get the fish here just yet. Actually, just
No.
able to back out
Luffy
on
will
it, not
turn
losing the
Sakuna
front
into
line,
rubber,
perfect
bro.
in the
The
moment,
fuck?
And they turn it around of us. That is ridiculous.
Oh my
What is
God,
happening?
still
Cloak is
committing.
meta.
Maybe there's a chance though with the Eternal Bond with the Cave of Terror. Lindstrom in the back line, putting a lot of pressure. They can keep the fight going. They get the invisible boundary out, but the problem here is they really just can't lose anyone else.
Finzi.
Really good phase there as well.
Finzi's
They are
looking for
playing
the
close.
quite a bit. At least gets one strategist
To
down.
Discord,
Exactly what
the
you're looking
target that
for
they
VP in the
grab.
moment. Virtus Pro now, reestablishing. Alcacia
Everybody
down a
loves
lot of
the
sustain with
Psycho.
Lindstrom out of the fight. Only 24 seconds left. You don't want to get staggered here. You're not going to get full final fight. And they sense a little bit of blood and water. They're looking for Milk Boy.
Dead.
Milk Boy under pressure. Sparker doesn't let him get away. And this is VP continuing to apply ridiculous amounts of pressure.
Oh, this corner peek here too. They're gonna get more. They're gonna hit the dance of the butterfly. It's a full route. And now Kadzia, they're gonna put Milk Boy over to the Strange for the
Oh
touch.
my God! This guy got the secret tag.
I mean, they're getting some cap, sure. They're gonna get some cap. But like, it's just Helis alone.
Wait, grab that guy off the map. Grab Saipe off the map.
Grab the guy off the map, then dash back, then stay alive until the grab goes back off cooldown, then grab another one off the map, and then go again.
Wait, he's still alive.
Wait,
he's
they could
still alive.
touch?
Wait a minute, there's a chance. There's a chance for a touch.
Kaya's moving. Kaya's dead.
Nah,
damn.
It's the beaches of Normandy. Up
You
the
can't beat
stairs.
Nevis on the
That's gonna
thing.
be it.
That was actually a
boy.
decent
All
push, though.
that Avast
No cap,
just
no
to get
cap,
to
no
the
cap.
near
Ah.
end point of the second point.
It's
For
always the
a-
stairs, ZP.
It is always the stairs. It is always the stairs. I mean,
I
overall, I
would've
mean,
died there. Let's be real.
Bro,
You know?
those stairs are
you
cancer
got a
on
good
that
point.
map.
You got a good point. I do think that's all things considered not a terrible result for Kadzia. I mean, I saw some motion there. I saw a spark of life coming back, not to be confused with Sparker, but the spark of life. It's there.
Well, you know, the Spark of Life came from taking it from Sparker, where I think overall the comp they were running, you didn't see Sparker just run
All
away with
that
the
for
game
a
in the
drop
first
of
2
blood.
minutes. I think running the magic on the first point and going just ultra
Where's
turbo
that goal
dive
from, Remix?
limited Sparker's opportunity.
Thanos.
Even then,
Goku
they
versus
usually pretty good
Saitama,
awareness
who
where
wins?
Sparker
What?
was.
Thanos when Iron Man
Legit
fucking finds him.
delusional challenge.
Great performance of just being Sparker.
Saitama could 1v every single fucking main character in every anime put together.
Even Sakuna?
Obviously.
Well, he wouldn't domain his Fanchon
What?
and fucking
Saitama would
fuck
just
him
sit there
up.
like sleeping. Everyone hit him and nothing would happen.
Not
He would like
What?
sleep. And then he'd like sneeze into sleep and everyone around him would just die probably.
But definitely not recently at all, especially in a full flyer meta.
Saitama
Nah.
cannot lose. Yeah, isn't that like the whole point of One Punch Man? Is that this guy just
No, I
can't
think,
lose
I
chat?
think he almost lost, right?
What?
So-
To who?
What?
On the next, it's on the manga. I read the manga.
No, bro.
There was
no.
like a guy as strong as him
Is
on
where
the
we
next
are
season or
at.
something.
But
Someone said that like, he fought
Alcacia,
God or
what
something in
you
the
got
manga and
here
still
on the
won.
defense, VP, their offense. not
maybe.
Oh my God!
I don't know if that's true, but like, someone said that.
Thus far, Gilzo coming up in turn. Both sides.
Wait,
trying to
all he
drive
did
the
was
line.
do 100
Eye on
pushes, right?
Sparker, the
To
one
get
who
that
is
strong?
100 push-ups, 100
rotating,
sit-ups,
rotating
100
around
everything.
to the
It was like
backhand
100
side.
pull-ups, 100 sit-ups.
Wait, so if I do that every day, I can be as strong
Yeah,
as him?
Move
Maybe.
a little bit forward. Try and get a pick off.
So I could be Saitama in real life.
You know what's different about you and Saitama is Saitama actually committed to being bald, unlike you.
Should I
Type 1 if
commit to
Remix
it?
should shave his head and become Saitama.
1,000 subs right now and I'll shave it tomorrow.
Oh, someone said
1,000
he's
subs
going
right
to
now. It's a
fight God.
special offer
They
for
haven't
the
gotten
day.
there yet in the
Going
manga.
to fight
Yeah,
God?
soon in the manga.
That's fire.
Almost had that
That's fighting God and shit.
Stays alive, so they don't lose any.
Should I go ball for 1,000 subs or is that too much?
Gone over to the Hawkeye. So they're gonna have the Hawkeye here who did.
Wait,
receive
who's
some
winning
buffs.
that battle?
So,
Like,
you
I don't know
a lot
about
of
that
the
one,
advantage
but
here
that's
for the
close.
Hawkeye. So
GG.
some options here
God
for
versus
Virtus Pro to maybe play
Saitama.
like a slightly more
Now, that
pick
might be
style,
like a hard one.
but pretty
Yeah, he's hard.
interesting.
Shouldn't
One-shotting
God
that guy.
win the battle because he made
He's
Saitama?
still
He said
one-shotting him.
hard one shot.
Like the second he pulls up, it's like boom. Is the
Wait, shouldn't God win that battle though? Because he made Saitama.
Dropping the invisible boundary 5. Going a little bit deep, still looking for the damage.
Wait, Hawkeye's
Both
meta.
sides right now, a bit of a holding pattern. Meteor M though coming in from Milk
Wait, the
Boy,
thing
Milk
is
Boy.
meta.
Do you have the target? You do. You take down Hawkeye. Meanwhile though, Sparker dances the butterfly in the back. Gets Lindstrom. Way more value from Sparker as both strategists meet the end to Sparker's
Saitama is
blade.
Thanos, bud.
Yeah, and the problem here for Katsuya is like, okay, pretty decent first defense there, all things considered. Got a lot of ult out of Versus Pro, got some time off. Sub 2 minutes, might even, I mean...
Wait,
what
why
are we
did he
here?
be so
Okay,
late?
a little late
What
on this one
the
again, perhaps. Just a tad, but...
Couple seconds late.
Wait,
I mean,
if
they
that
can't get a
invisibly
portal.
does.
They took the Finzi took the portal, so now he's like really
Are they
aggressive.
safe?
But I
Wait
do
a
think that they were just stuck in the corner. Stuck in the corner there. They had so many ults. They had to deal with the dancing
love with the
butterfly
Goku.
post strategy ults getting used.
He's in love with
So
the
just
Goku.
no space control into Virtus.
Hawkeye is
Dominic-
one
Dominic-
buff
Dominic-
away.
Saitama and Fate, he would stay normal
Whoa,
as
whoa,
guy
whoa,
there.
whoa,
Fate
whoa,
stay
whoa,
nice.
what was
That show?
What?
Wait,
What?
Saitama
Gonna
would
do a
one
little bit
shot
of a quick
every
rotation.
single
Just-
person
Well, I
that
gotta
they
go back,
put
remember back.
combined times
Yeah, more
5
of a
trillion.
satellite.
Bro, I would literally
Everyone
one shot
enemies
Saitama
weak as
if I
fuck.
fought him
Still
IRL.
being played by 5. They haven't given up here just yet, even after the first, where most of the fight did there was get hit by the old magnetic basketball. Helis, though, over and in, getting pummeled. The focus fire on the Helis, actually a bit ridiculous. Meteor M, though, coming on in here from Finzi, goes on over, blocked by the train. Helis got
Blocked
the
by
back, takes down
James!
5 once more, gives his life for it. The old Wolverine for Hawkeye trade, and I think you're actually okay with that if you're a VP. Clobber time, gonna drop down Kaya and Milk Boy in a rough spot as a result. The front line for
Why?
Alcance
You
just
just like
getting
fly out
cut
of the
to
universe and
shreds
just like punch the
off the
fucking
clobbering
world.
time of Nevix.
And then sneeze
What?
and the whole
Clobbering time
space
invisible
would
boundary,
disappear or
make sure they
something.
can't get away using the force physics too. So
Bro, Luffy
I mean,
would
maybe
stop
could've been
every
different
of
if they
that.
still had
As you're trying to
Richard
bunch it,
Green
he
back
will
there, so
fucking
passive
block it,
Wolverine,
like
but
turn into
it
a
was the
fat
force
dude and
physics.
block it
Going
with
over to
rubber.
the Iron Fist now. I mean, into Hawkeye. I mean,
Inhale
makes a
air
lot
and
of
block
sense. He
the-
also keeps some
block the
pressure onto
punch.
the back line here. So definitely a little bit less pressure though overall into the Vanguards. Though with some of the buffs, doing a little bit more damage to the Vanguards than before.
Meanwhile, Dance the Butterfly can be used here by Sparker, looking to put VP or the top here for the second point. Dance, though, has faded.
Have you
Visual
watched
boundary
any of
wing
this
shot,
match?
Keeping Alcance alive. Clobber time in, hits 3.
Oh,
It's possible to
what
be there.
the
Milk Boy
No,
in on
what?
the
Why'd he flick
go.
We
away?
Just find it.
Yeah, I don't
First
know.
pro.
Wait,
Still
he
completely
was
okay,
trying to
5. Gonna drop the Hawkeye
AoE
out,
the
looking
shield,
for the
splash
damage,
damage
dropping
to
it on
kill,
down.
but it was
Vidro
so
finds
far.
Helis, Sparker over in, and Sparker cleaning up with 5 sets up in turn. VP into second point. Now all to finish off the
Ew!
map.
I mean, that was an Eternal Bond used and then immediately headshotted in the middle of the ult. So
This is the first time
goodbye,
I've seen
minus
this
1
Hawkeye
strategist
character
ult
in a
for
tournament.
Katsuya. I mean, the Hawkeye is doing wonders, and you know, with the, I mean, Hawkeye does a lot of really good burst damage, especially if you're
The people in ranking
Light
may have been good.
Yagami one-shot Saitama.
They put
No,
tilt onto
even
a
if he
counter
wrote his
Hawkeye.
name down, he
So
would
we're getting-
probably somehow
we're getting some
survive.
Still not dying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
100%.
on the field.
I love
Yeah,
it.
not
World
dying.
of lasers and high technology. There's still room for normal
that
dude
shoots
with the
arrows
bow.
real
Gojo
The normal
clears
dude
all
with
of
the bow.
them. Bro,
And 5
Gojo is
goes down.
giving
The Iron Fist.
Said the
one-shot
book
like
would
that.
blow up.
Hawkeye control. Where
What
you
are
know,
Nevis
the lower
doing?
type of that is
What?
like,
They're
you know how we
flanked
beat the guy
all
with the bow?
shot.
No, we don't bring the lasers. Bring
Well,
the
this is
Iron
an
Fist.
interesting flank.
I was gonna say ninjas. We got Psylocke as well. We can get some ninjas going on here too.
Oh
No,
my
Nevix
God.
just in the back the whole time.
That boy
drops a
Nevix.
Free clobbering time. No one's
Too
down
nice.
with that, but that's put a lot of
He
pressure
got a
on him.
bubble there too on that
Right now,
clobbering.
Is that enough? Drops the invisible boundary. Boundary v boundary. Finzi dropping the ball. Takes down Lindstrom.
Reminds me when
Still
Indy
gets a
used
bit
to
of value
bubble
from the
me.
air. Yeah, they don't have anything left to give.
What?
The
He
yellow
makes
gets
us
the
scared.
victory right there.
I
Sparker
know.
says,
Yeah,
we're gonna
like
take it.
charging in as the thing and getting bubble on my
Very
clover.
easy.
Holy
Just
fuck.
do what you had.
VP taking map 2. 1 map
100%.
away for being
No
champions yet
Oh, on the
again.
18.
100%.
I mean, at least they're getting weird with it. You know, like we're seeing Hawkeyes.
Spark
we're
of the
seeing
final boss yet. This
Wolverines,
guy's
we're
server
seeing
admin. He's killing
some
it.
interesting
So is Saitama or
oppositions
no?
kind of get utilized a bit. Like
No,
I'm liking that we're
Saitama,
seeing a little bit of
like, one-shot
weirdness
that guy.
come out. I feel like it was at least some fun moments there for Katsuya.
My boy
Definitely
Saipe.
had
Sipe.
moments of brilliance, honestly, with the composition. I liked how they played it at times. But
GG.
Virtus Pro still in
Quick
the end,
3-0.
they're amazing. You know, they're getting the trades, they're getting the limbs. They have all the perfect peel.
Luffy can imagine
Stealth
anything he wants
blessings
into
into the back line. They're at the end. I
assistant.
mean,
Based on
Nevix
that,
was
he
sitting
can
in the
become
back with Sparker,
Saitama
and
himself
they're
and
looking at him
one-shot him back.
Like Tilt was looking at him, was like, "Hey guys, you
Wait,
see
Luffy
this
has
big
that
like
power?
rock that's alive?
Yeah.
Like in our back
He can
line?"
imagine anything
And
he
drops
wants
the
into
free
assistant.
bomb
He's a
anytime he starts
god.
to fight. Like it's
You're
just
delusional,
the team
bro.
is so adaptable.
No, he is a
And
god
they
on the
dropped
show.
him
You're sad, bro. You're
23,000
sad.
damage as he's running the
Well, that is
low-key
cancer.
ridiculous
Then why hasn't he
numbers
imagined the
here to
One
go
Piece
with
spawning in front of him and
28,000
getting it?
viewing. You compare that to
Oh, I
under
didn't
10.
take
'Cause he-
1,700 episodes for that.
Pretty decent game.
Because he didn't know he had that
but also
power until like
nearly
recently,
60,000
and also like
Nah, I was gonna
he
ignore
doesn't
that
want
one.
to cheat his way to the
But
top.
also
He
that's
wants,
just,
he
like,
loves the
numbers
process.
inflation, right? It's just
Like
like
me
the
and
move,
Luffy
like,
are
this
like
is the
that,
equivalent
you
of
know,
just,
like
insane
we like the
volume
process, you know,
because they-
and
but,
like
they
Like,
took
so
damage all the
he
time.
was
They were
Luffy.
making
He said
much
me
more
and
damage.
85
Luffy
pounds.
need to get
Wonder
nerfed.
Woman had her ult in 32
we
seconds
like the
on
process,
defense.
you know, like
I have to say, the
we don't
magic
like
on
the
attack was
reward.
really fun to watch.
We like the
I enjoyed
journey,
it.
bro.
Be
It's about
honest,
the
welcome,
journey.
Hawkeye.
But
Jeremy
be
Renner
honest,
is back
when
in
you
our
go
game.
the
We love to
bathroom, like,
see it.
Like, you
And
start charging up
hopefully
your
things get a
Gomu
little
Gomu
bit
punch
weirder.
in the video.
Hi,
Like, are you in the
No.
mirror, like,
You're gonna get
Gomu,
seen by
Gomu,
Bruce
no.
Brown.
Like,
No.
no,
What?
live.
This guy thought we were like 10 years old with that
What
one.
do we
100%
want
Nah,
to
bro.
see?
do that.
No,
If you
no,
were
no.
going
Like you
up
try,
and
like
No.
I bet
take a
every
look
day
at
you
some of the
wake up,
highlights,
you
and I
try to
wanna
like check
focus.
if you have Luffy's power and shit. Like don't.
No, no,
What
no.
was going on here for
Thought he was a
Tilt
superhero
early
in the
on?
mirror?
Because I felt like he were finding a lot of success on the attacks.
Tilt was full on
Come on, you got
bodyguard
this,
duty. Here's the
Luis.
bodyguard guard
Me and
contract.
Luffy need to get nerfed for
Psylocke
real.
is
It makes
hunting
sense.
us. You must
Thought it was
defend
me,
us
Marlon,
against
and Duke.
Psylocke and her ninjutsu that is going to otherwise take us all out. And Tilt was actually very
Gomu,
effective at just
Gomu,
continually
no.
keeping a bead.
Ah!
on what Sparker was going to
Noodles.
be, limiting what Sparker
What?
was able to do, as the rest
I
of
mean,
Alcancia
you can do
was
that.
basically
Wait, look at
just
this mag ult.
full
In the you
on
would've killed two,
maximum
yeah.
aggro, full dive, especially on first
Oh,
point.
actually,
with
no, that
Ned.
was a good one.
And it
No,
worked
no,
out really
that-
well for
yeah,
a period
that
of
was a
time,
good
but
one.
it didn't
I thought it
quite
was
work
the
out as
other
well
one.
when we shifted to the defense.
You went to the bathroom when he
Banning the
mag
hell
ulted the other one.
makes for a
It's an
weird
air ball.
game.
If you were watching, you
What
would
will
have
we
hit it
see
though.
Without Torch, I have to say
Thanos
I'm
with the
enjoying
gauntlet
these
versus
games a lot
Saitama.
more.
Who wins?
What? Easily. What?
This
This
is
guy
kind of
one-shots
a
him.
weird comp.
before he
even
gets
breaks
a
the
snap
moments
off.
like the hero Wolverine at the end.
It's like
Can you
instant
pull that
Stack
out in the
teleports and
future to
fucking-
heal us?
Hits
I
him.
mean, you can definitely still try to one-trick the Wolverine into this and just one last ride here. I do think there's playing a slightly untraditional was the answer.
Bro, he's
here.
one-shotting
Oh,
every single
hey,
made-up creature
Virtus Pro God,
and
that was
real
a nasty
creature
shot.
and movie
Virtus Pro,
fucking villain,
you know, maybe
every
not as used to
single
playing into
person.
this composition.
Put
What?
in
The whole
one
universe? Like,
versus 1 trillion people. You would
You know
literally
who beats
one-shot
him, though?
everyone.
I have someone who can
playing
beat
some
him.
of these comps too.
Superman.
But to a degree, I mean, the way of the drunken
Superman.
fist, there's a reason it's a.
You
No.
can't beat
Well,
Superman without
obviously not.
kryptonite.
You know, you gotta.
Superman without
Obviously not.
kryptonite, you
Doesn't
can't beat
matter.
him.
You beat everything.
We
Doesn't
gotta get
matter.
three loading up here in
Superman
just a
would beat him,
moment.
right,
Yes, of
Chad?
course,
Without
then
kryptonite, you
would
can't
just
beat
get
Superman.
Kryptonite, no?
Down 2-0.
Bah,
This
but that's
is
cheating, no?
another championship
How is that
match
cheating?
point if you're
Because
versus
you're
the
getting
world
outside.
leader. They say,
Yeah,
what?
you're getting
You might as well
outside
get it
things
over
to
with
beat him.
quick or
Like
get it
just
to a game
shameless.
4 as soon as
Sad.
possible. Hell's
Just fight him
Heaven
like a man.
has been
No
pretty
kryptonite.
sure
Can't beat
one of
Superman.
the best maps for Virtus Pro. It was game 1.
Alright, so then
Superman-
no abilities Luffy versus no abilities Saitama. Who wins?
Yeah, and look, when you look at
No
how things are
abilities,
going here, if you
Luffy.
watch
I
on
mean,
Virtus Pro,
it's in the
I don't know
power
what the solution
Saitama
is
is no
at the moment.
ability. He
Like,
doesn't
I
have an
really
ability.
don't know.
Yeah, so
So
fight him
Luffy-
like a man.
Things
Yeah,
work.
so
You
fight
take
him like a
away
man.
the-
Don't use any god mode.
You
Don't
take
use
away
any
the-
Okay,
hotkeys.
I
Just
mean-
fight.
You're
Who's
still-
Well, I
gonna
mean,
win?
You have to
hotkey
deal
is
with the rest of
basically
VP
like
that's so good that they just
like
plop the fucking
natural,
Hawkeye
you know?
and make it work.
It's
No,
just like
no,
aura.
no one else has
It's just,
hockey.
it feels
Only
like they just have
One Piece
infinite
people have
options
hockey.
right now, no
I
matter
saw
how
them
So
you
why
play.
can't
Yeah,
we
so
get
like-
fucking kryptonite
I'm like,
against
there's a
Superman?
chance. You could beat him there.
Yeah, but like
Well, no.
Saitama has
It
like
took luminosity to
aura or
crack.
something. Like
Look
something
at
has
that.
to be his power.
Is removed for the 235th
No, I
time
told
by
you what his
Virtus
power
Pro.
was.
100 push-ups,
You can see
100
that
sit-ups,
stat
100
production drop
squats,
us.
100
Fucking,
run.
in
No,
Rivals
no,
Fight
no,
Night,
no.
on Hell's Heaven,
No.
Virtus Pro is currently 8
I said no.
and Katsuya
Nah,
is
he
We're
one
said
not
no,
doing
Chad, he
that.
said
We're
no.
not doing
He
that.
said
We're
no,
not doing
Chad,
that.
He said no.
I
he
mean,
said
still
no.
I
gonna
said
be
no,
not
we're
great
not
because
doing that.
Virtus Pro might be the best ever do it. So, you know, maybe just
Can
that,
we
maybe in the
stop
future we can
comparing
do that. But
Saitama? Yeah,
I
it's
talked about it before. I think
kind of
Domination
unfair,
in general
bro.
is a
Is there
map type
any
that favors
characters
the
that are
team
like
that's
written
much
more
stronger,
OP
more
than
cohesive, because
Saitama,
you just have
chat?
way less room for
In
margin of
like
error
anything?
in general. But
I don't think
looking
so.
at the bans, Virtus Pro protecting.
Is there anyone
Psylocke,
that's like
protecting
even more
Stark
Thanos than
Parker on
him?
That. I mean, it's looking.
Someone said
pretty
Goku,
similar
bro.
across the
Goku's like
board, I'll say.
literally
Van
lost
Wolf's gonna get- which,
multiple
I mean, honestly,
times.
makes a lot
No?
of
Lodo,
sense.
thank you for the prime, bro. I
because
appreciate that.
I think if you
Goku
want to
what?
force the
Goku
chaos
has died
compositions,
like multiple times.
protecting
No?
Wolverine,
Wait, what
giving
about
him the
Squirrel?
boost,
Yeah.
Girl?
wasted
Didn't you
still.
guys say Squirrel Girl is Thanos chat?
Kind of like drugs.
like,
you know?
isn't
Rid of the
Squirrel
torch has
Girl
made
written
things
like that
a little
they
bit
can't lose?
simpler. Hela is going to be removed for the 3rd time in a row. Which Vanguard do they save? It's Thing this time. So more just Magneto Thing expected. Is that the plan here, ZP?
Yeah, I would expect. I mean, realistically here, not much is going to be changing from what we have seen. VP, they very much enjoy running the Thing, and Alcancia, they've been willing to match Thing for Thing. So that part, not going to go away. And, for me, I'm just a little bit disappointed that Alcancia didn't, at least facing elimination here, decide, okay, maybe take away the Psylocke, deal with the Torch. Because we saw Helis play fantastic on the Torch in the last series. I guess there must be something in the Scrimbucks that terrifies them from taking that matchup against VP.
matchups.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Loki is gone this time around. Saipe, you're not dropping
Luffy versus
26,000
Goku.
damage on us. Good luck. It's game
Wins.
number 3, the final
Chat.
game. If you're a VP fan,
Luffy or
they
Goku,
are
bro?
$1,000
Luffy's too OP,
richer
bro.
at
He's
the
a
end
god.
of Hell's Heaven. Avast,
I mean, I guess
ZP on
Goku's
the
a god
mic.
too,
It's your
bro.
EU
Like,
final
fuck.
for week 10.
Zeno from
Hell's
Dragon Ball
Heaven,
can
and this
snap
could be
his
a
finger
quick
and
end here.
erase
It's
a
Domination of
universe?
Vast, where
What?
VP could
Saitama
be
would
your
stay alive in
champions once
space and
more.
literally just
Another
like fly to where that
$1,000
guy
on
is
the line,
fucking
and,
cut his
you know,
fingers off and
Alcancia,
re-snap
they've
it
had some
back.
good
Like, I'm not
moments over the
trolling.
course of the series, especially thinking back to Magic Dive in the last.
This guy thought
Just
you
said it
wrote that
was-
fucking One Punch Man.
Overall, VP has had answers to all
Just said
the
it would
questions that
stay
have been
alive
asked.
on the sky.
For
Like,
Obviously,
Alcancia,
the
there's
guy
a
will
lot.
just teleport everywhere in 1 second.
This is it. Do or die. There's a small.
People are saying in my
sliver
chat
of
that
opium,
Tama doesn't get past Goku, bro.
but a very large sliver of
Luffy with
non-opium.
new
The
powers ain't
anti-opium,
even
I
top
will
5
say.
in his own
Currently,
verse.
so this is
Someone
for
said
Katsuya
Ari.
Machine.
Nah,
And
nah,
I
nah,
think for me, when I was
Wait,
going
who
into
is the
matches in
strongest?
general,
I
it's to
guess
prove
I
that
don't
they
I mean,
evil.
there's a lot of
It's
strong
not-
one. Like
it's
now,
not a
there's like
shame for
another
people in
like
Europe to lose their
Roger
versus-
Pirate that is running
It's not
around.
like
That is like
a-
Thanos.
Oh, you're doomed as a team. It's more so how do you
There's
lose
just
their
always
versus
infinite
that
people that are
determines,
strong
like,
in
where
that
we
show,
stand
bro.
in Europe currently. And I think this is where Katsuya
What?
Machine have
Nah,
this
he's trolling for content
holy
now.
speed
Bro's
on
in the
that
360s.
throw.
You got the TTV in his
Oh,
name.
it's not to the speed that gets me, it's
Yeah.
also the rotation that goes in. Like the ability to get thrown to that extent, but then still be able to just adjust your body in
their
such a
own-
way
their
to
own
just
Hulk,
alter
their own
the
Hulk,
trajectory.
guys,
I
their own
mean,
Hulk.
the core strength coming
This
in
is
from
gonna be an
Wolverine is
interesting
actually
whole
phenomenal.
battle. Nevis is winning it.
Sure, is a poke going out here
Nevis is-
early, very early, fine
Nevis
there.
got
But I mean, you
double
got a Hulk, very bulky, has some shields, a lot of pressure though on a Finzi.
Ghost right now, a little bit low. Gonna look for another opportunity to dive and decides wants a piece of Sparker. Not gonna quite get it, but does force Sparker off, and oh boy. Getting
feeling a
isolated
reverse
out here
sweep
for a
right here,
second
I'm
while
not
looking
gonna
at the Gamma Squid. Both teams have
What?
Sparker actually gets caught. Sparker down the tilt. And
Even
when
if it was a
Sparker
500
gets the
million
BRB,
X, I
that's
wouldn't even
right.
put $1 on
Rockets
that.
being played, and kills are not necessarily final while the BRB is available. Finzi punishes Helis.
What?
And here comes Nevix into the back line. VP up 1. And Alcancia bit on the ropes.
Invisible boundary for Saipe used there, so no one's gonna go down more than likely during this. Corner Proteus doesn't find anyone just
You got free
yet.
run, it's
so-
alright.
Okay, Virtus Pro, I mean, it's pretty equivalent right now. They're just hoping that maybe Finzi can find one to beat
Side.
him. Not gonna do so. And so this is just a long, sustained ult fight, and they're gonna immediately burn the CYA too.
I'm in love
Fine,
with the
able to take down
Goku.
Helis.
love it.
Note that the first point has not been kept by
Love
either
it.
team here just yet. Even as tilt goes down, VP though, more
Oh,
of a presence
angry
on the
Hulk's
points to be
match.
found. Yet the delay from Alcancia
I love
still
it.
a thing. VP
Remix,
not
what's your
controlling here
favorite
just
movie?
yet. Nevix. Trying to stay alive.
Oh,
Kyle.
Avengers
Bit of danger himself.
Endgame or
Dropping
Avengers
the Hulk.
Infinity
A
War.
little bit of
That I can
pummeling
remember.
action.
Hashtag gay,
On
hashtag
the other
sponsored,
thing, Kai is going to
hashtag.
get sent back to banner form and sent back to
I thought he was
base.
sponsored by
I
Marvel
mean, what
Rivals.
are the, it's either that or like the first Fast and
They
Furious
continue to
movie.
delay here.
Fast and
What?
Furious?
Like
Fast
maybe
and
Fast and
Furious,
Furious
like
1
one
or
character
2,
in Fast
bro.
and
That's
Furious?
just old.
Name one character in that.
It's taking forever. This might
What?
be one of the
Vin
longest
Diesel.
fights we've seen
Uh,
in fight
no,
in general.
no, like,
Corner
what is the
Proteus
character?
That's not his
What?
actual name.
Nevix
Like,
is
what's
gonna
his
have
name
the
in the
ult's
movie?
gonna have the indestructible guard.
You don't know.
Toretto.
Pulling everyone around, and at
Paul
some
Walker?
point, surely this fight will end.
What?
What is
That's
Paul
you.
Walker?
That's an
It'll
actor
never end.
that
We will
died.
be here forever. The
Yeah, I
longest
know. Wait,
domination.
what's this
Sure.
guy?
don't
I
know
don't
his
even know
name.
his
So
name
how
on the
is
movie. I
this
don't
your
remember.
favorite
Right now,
movie?
no one is
Well, I
What
know
does that even
Toretto.
mean?
tried to put an end to it.
Well,
It's my favorite movie of all time.
When you
know
think
a
about a
single
favorite
character.
movie, like you think like a movie that impact your life. You know what I mean?
I don't know who was
Like
saying
something like,
yeah.
I bought a Lancer and I tuned it out because of like my Lancer. Have you seen my Lancer because of that movie?
At some point, it's over. It has to be.
Like I
over.
fucking
Wait,
bought
wait,
like
this is still first fight, by the way.
the body kid when I was in college.
Wait, this has been an hour.
Wait,
what the
like a nearly
Yeah,
3
that's
minutes.
crazy.
I didn't even
4 minutes?
realize.
It just keeps going on
What's
and
happening?
on and on and on. Alcacia not giving up. Looking for a pick off here. Eternal Bond built up
Wait,
once
they might
again
actually-
by
Oh,
Lindsay.
the
To the back. VP now looking
Yeah,
post
this is
down on
it.
all
They
ends.
won.
Maybe they
Yeah.
finally want into it. Nevix
Yeah,
don't
we
get
paid,
bumped
we paid.
back into
Wait,
banner
did they
mode
win
here.
though?
But no,
Yeah,
they've
they
done it
won.
away. But not before
Locum
Sanpei goes
backline
away.
looking like
And
Jay
now
on
they're-
that.
Oh, they haven't capped yet. They're getting some away some of the VP
can we
pressure.
kill the guy
Does
on
VP
point?
contest?
Wait,
They
wait,
do
wait,
it
wait,
fast.
wait,
It's
this guy's
still
building.
not
These guys need to
over
kill
yet for
somebody.
first
Wait,
control.
Wait,
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 it's
wait,
just
wait,
like,
wait.
Okay, surely we win now. Okay, now they won. Wait, no, no, get Nevix up. Wait,
Yeah, I got to land. I wanted an
hoop him
Evo.
off.
Wait,
Just
wait,
hoop
wait.
him off the point.
I wanted an Evo, but like,
Wait.
Yeah.
it's what my dad gifted me.
W in the chat.
Gifted me
They
for college.
Was that
did
the
it.
longest fight in
They
history?
did
of this game?
it.
Wait,
like
wait.
a 6-minute fight,
Wait.
right? Like that was. It felt
Wait.
like a 6 minutes straight of like fighting. They
Wait.
literally just to finish it,
Wait,
they
no, that was
solo
bad.
Horn of Proteus and Nevix. They solo Horn of Proteus.
This is looking more winnable now that they're playing Hulk,
from
no?
the field.
What were they playing
So we've
before?
got a first cap.
Wait.
This now domination map is gonna last like 3x
Wait.
the normal time just because of that.
Yo, I'm
As,
back. What did we miss?
Wait.
Yeah,
Wait.
not much.
Tell me
Not
where to
much.
go.
Puckett is trolling.
Wait.
I refuse to believe this.
Wait.
Healis, meanwhile,
Wait.
drops on in. Looks for the abduct. Doesn't get it. Still last
Wait.
stand on deck. Was looking for
Wait.
Nevix. Moving on
doing
forward.
face clam?
Still has it. Looking. Slashing. Dashing. Not going for the last stand here just yet. Instead, going for a little bit of a reset. Alcancia, though, they lose Milk Boy pretty early into the fight. Down one.
Why is this guy going
And they
for fucking
equalize.
Nevix, bro?
Not quite able to get the grab. Is Healis still hanging on to the ult.
Not getting that.
Now, we're going to have Alcancia delay things here with the Eternal Bond. Buy a little bit more time. Answered in turn by the invisible boundary of Virtus Pro. Healis, though, able to cut Saipei to the shreds. Decent pick here for Alcancia, who's
Wait,
back
this
up
is
to a full
accurate,
6.
Wait.
I actually
Wait.
rather
Wait,
like
exactly.
Alcacia's
Wait,
confidence
wait,
for
wait,
Pro
wait,
because
exactly.
they
Wait,
have
wait, wait.
the cloak and dagger.
Wait.
They also
Back.
still are gonna have
Back.
this the Psylocke.
Bless
But
you.
when you're into the Wolverine gives a lot of opportunities, especially on this map, on this point.
You
it
said
gives you a lot of
bless
ability
you,
to
I'm
find some
stretching.
isolations that have a lot
Sound
of
like
early
a
burst damage. You
Cartoon
can also use the
Network
last
fucking-
stand to take them out of the
Yeah,
field.
like the
So,
mic, like, cut off.
and even the Eternal Bond. So I kind of like Alcacia's setup here. This thing is really strong, and they have the defender's advantage. So
What is that laugh?
It's been two fights. It's been two
Oh,
fights
VP
there at
has the dancing
99.
butterflies. Parker trying to make it quick and
Oh!
simple.
Oh!
Not up here just yet. Don't play.
Close.
Dropping
I
the
think that
meteor
hit,
in into
but
the
he
back
just
line.
no
No
damage.
one
He was
stopped.
too-
Both teams
he was
still
too
at a full
damaged.
6 on
No,
6.
I think
Visual
Wait.
boundary now faded
He's
here for
turning
Alcacia.
around.
And now
Either he
he
faded or the
has one
other guy
Proteus
shielded
ready
him.
to
Then
go.
they
Under
shielded
pressure as more.
Hey,
Still
faded.
looking for the opportunity to blow the horn. Let
Hey,
it
faded.
fly.
Good,
Cancer.
good job
Struggling
reacting
for a
like
little bit
a
of
good
position right now.
boy,
Kea
someone said.
gonna drop the home ult right now. Off into the back line of VP. The horn is finally blown here from Tilt. Does it get anything? No, it does not.
The ground is one. I'm dead.
The answer is no, it's actually Finzi for the attempt.
I got no more turrets. I got no more turrets.
I got a cloak fade out. I got cloak fade out.
I thought he was remixed.
Doesn't go down immediately though, and VP they don't touch.
Die.
I force abilities?
The battle
I
of
did
attrition
what
goes the way of
baby.
Alcacia. They put
That
them in the
happened to
trenches.
me,
They sat there and they said, "Okay,
the
we're gonna
world would
outlast
end.
you. We're gonna take fights longer than any fight you've ever seen before. We're gonna be keeping. See, this is no longer a battle of who's better in the game. It's a battle of who has more energy. How many calories have you consumed today? How long can your body go on for?
And one Virtus Pro.
You know what I mean? Indeed, if I fucking did that, the
It's
world
incredible
would
turnaround,
end.
and I really
in
do
rank
have to say
game.
I like the composition. I think the Wolverine fit pretty well once they got control there. I think Virtus Pro struggled, and to be fair, it's not just them. That's a hard point to recontest in general.
The
in Hell's
second
Heaven.
Virtus
To be able to
loses
make it
this
back
map,
in
they're
and deal
changing
with
up
the
the bans
Wolverine,
as
it's always hard. And I kind of like the Alcacia.
You know what I
play.
mean? You
think
know what I
that
mean?
When you get your
Shut
battle
up.
set up, and it works out
God,
pretty well.
my bad.
But now we're off that point. Now we're on a point where you can see things like Star-Lord, like Mantis, which is now on the field for Virtus Pro. I mean, they could
I
even play a
can
Jet
still
if
not
they
name
want
the
to.
main
I imagine they're just
character
gonna use it for the bubbles so they can swap
of
fly
Fast and
back.
Furious.
Probably what they're gonna do.
The main
Yeah,
character is
exactly.
Paul Walker, bro.
The saddest part about this game day so far is that
The
we've
main
gotten
character
no
Fast and Furious.
I'll give you a
and
hint.
that's one thing
His
Puckett asks
first
for.
name
You know, generally
starts with a
speaking,
D.
not very needy. Likes to see a little bit of
I don't
jet
Just
think
the
that's
set.
his
main.
name, bro.
Wait, wasn't it
But,
Paul
like,
Walker or is
that's
it
not
We've
Toretto?
done that. So all teams involved should be ashamed. But here we go.
Dorado, like the
first
Lamborghini?
fight. Once again, here, Vast. Maybe not gonna be as
It's
long on this
Toretto.
particular stage.
I don't
So you
know.
have res
To
this.
me, the
We
main
have a triple
characters
res
were
comp, so
always
it
Paul
could
Walker
be
and
really long
Toretto,
still,
bro.
with
Whatever
both
the
of them coming back
fucking
live.
like names are in the
Heels,
movie.
though, immediately find Sparker.
Those are.
You know, they got rid of Res
Vin
priority
Diesel.
#1 there and taking out the Warlock right
Paul
away.
Walker,
However,
Toretto,
he is
bro.
back.
It's the same shit.
So,
The
you
Rock
gotta
or
kill him
no?
again. We'll see where this one goes. And
No,
immediately
The Rock
diving
came
on
later.
in,
The Rock comes
the
out, like,
slashing,
later.
the dashing over
Rock
and in from
comes
heels.
way later, bro.
At least
Wait,
forcing DP back, but here comes
Jay,
Final.
have you
Turn the tables, Black
watched the
One's
OG
massive.
Fast and Furious
Already
one?
gets two
Nah, that
into
shit
3-5.
No, it's
Just
actually good.
finding
Wait,
the
you
right
need to
first
watch it on the
time.
TV.
No, I
And
probably
that's
watched
gonna be a
it.
much quicker first
But
control.
No, the first one, bro. You were
DP.
literally like,
And I like
Like
this
on
idea a lot
diapers, I
because,
think.
I mean, with the Adam
But you
Warlock,
know you
Walker,
can watch
when
when
you're
he's,
hitting
like,
critical hits with the left click,
After it comes
you're
out,
getting
Yeah,
it'll
a
unlock,
refresh
right?
cooldown
Yeah,
on your
yeah, I
main
know
heal
that.
on the
I
live stream, right?
didn't-
So
I
you're
wasn't
getting
sure.
that. You're getting tons of heals if you're hitting left click, which Sparker will. Sparker and Adam Warlock is
Brian
going to be hitting
O'Connor,
headshots, a
someone
lot of
linked
them.
it. Yeah, I
And you also
remember
have the
now.
Star Lord, so you have the ability to just get around the Wolverine, pressure the backline.
Couple
Now,
Brian
Captain Six
O'Connors
is like,
to
okay,
go.
never mind. We're getting Adam Warlock ourselves. We're gonna get an Iron Man. We're
That
just
guy
gonna
was
fight a
the
little
go.
bit
That
of
guy
fire
was the
battle.
go. That guy was
Yeah,
the go.
triple strategist, 5-0. Blast barrage into the back, backed up by
3-0.
Finzi. Finzi cleans up with 5 sets down. Quick 2 pickoffs for VP, and that puts a very fast end to this push. Not quite
Dog holding sign,
what you'd
chat.
expect
It's really
from
fast
a
and
more
furious
sustained
end
comp
to
v
that
sustained
push.
comp.
No,
but
cap. Actually 3-0. Actually 3-0.
It's gonna be a late pick there.
What?
Who
Still
can
Corey going off.
possibly
He's gone
be
bad. He's expired.
Beat
Taking out the
BP in EU
Alcatsia
or
here.
in the world.
Gonna be looking for the recontest, 50% already for
that,
Reverse
I
Pro.
got
And
it.
you look at the old
Can
bank here, it's
anyone
relatively
be able to
equivalent,
beat these
But
teams?
the worry is still just, okay, you gotta
I
make
know
it through
a
the
player
choke.
that could.
You have to have something happen. You need to remove
name
Vi
starts with an I
ideally
and
from an
ends with
angle,
an
maybe
X.
even hit the right click to get rid of Sparker. It's just so
Type
hard
in
to
knows
get
I
out of
can
the
beat
choke
him,
here.
bro. If
For
I get
Katsuya,
the
he
Sinatraa
has to
pieces.
get out without using
What?
I think
Man,
right now
I mean,
for
me,
Akatsuya,
Sinatraa
objective is
beat
survive,
him,
even though they
actually.
do
You
have
were
another
there.
round If they
Ooh.
lose
Me,
out on this one,
us
for now,
three beat
rotating on
Cypher.
over. They've matched Virtus Pro
I'm just saying,
comp-wise.
the goat.
Triple strategist versus triple strategist Sparker. A little bit under the
I
gun
was
right
there
now.
too.
Takes a little bit of cover from the Iron
And
Man,
Indy
who's
was
still
there.
up into the air, but also to
Yeah,
say that
no,
Heels was
hard
really
dude,
low
like,
with Finzi. Puts an end to it.
Uh,
Finds the
yeah,
right
you
shot.
do have good comps.
Tilt down in turn. 2 down already for Alcatsia. And VP looking very secure on this point. Tilt does res back up. And Tilt does have the Karmic Rebirth here. Might
No
have
boy,
to use
no
it
boy,
here to
no
get
boy.
through, though. I think if
Oh,
you
nice try.
Whoa,
Everyone back into
I got
it, but
Invis shield.
so far,
The wall is one inch. What?
takes down
Invis shield dead, Invis shield
Wall.
dead.
And the Karmic Rebirth is used, but Fi has figured it out. Takes down Tilt immediately.
And that's just
I got caught of
very
MB
little
for
value
not hitting
out
that
there.
Maggle
So
right
now-
there. If I am Millboy.
Katsuya trying to stay on the point, trying to stay
Whoa,
alive. I mean,
what are you trying
I mean,
to
that was
say?
just Fi making the play of the map
What?
right there,
Nothing.
potentially just getting the just
Like
like,
it,
pretty
like-
much eliminating the
like
value here from the
Are you
Karma
trying to say
Revival.
that
Stops any chance for
your
recontest.
teammates had
That's gonna be
unfair
round over Virtus Pro.
expectations of you?
BP
I don't know
putting
what's
themselves
happening.
on
Nah, I don't
match
know.
point here in Rivals Fight Night.
Minions getting
EU.
popped.
I'm
On the
just
verge of being
trolling
your
you know, I'm
champion
just like
once
saying
again,
like if I'm
$1,000
Millboy and I was
on the
yeah.
line. Alcatsia trying to be the first team
Minions spitting
to
bombs.
I got
Saying
no
if-
I got
to take them off the
you got no
throne
volume,
forcibly.
Donald. I got no
But
volume,
VP
Donald.
adapting, having
Value.
all the answers,
Value.
even pulling out the
Value.
pocket
Value.
triple
So like you're
strategist
saying you
comp.
got dropped purely
We'll
because
see
of
what
one
Alcatsia
Maggle?
does in turn. Taking one round was impressive, but they need to
I
take
mean,
another.
I think I
if they
played
want
good
to
in
keep
the
series
last
alive.
tournament. I think I had numbers like
So you're saying, like,
just completely
You purely
I
got dropped
would
because
say
you're bad.
extending the gap there for the final hits.
I
between the
guess
duels,
so.
Just
Alright.
very uncontested, looking extremely strong, just hunting throughout the map. And but signs of life from Alcatsia, right? Like
Alright, Chad,
Was
go
that
with it.
they were
everything?
able to win the longest
Yeah,
fight of
go
all
with it.
time for the first round. Get a victory there. Looked all right
Balls
there
that
for that
esports.
second round.
There
So
was
that
a
is
lot
just
of There was a lot of strange situations going on.
Delana said or asked, why did a remix get dropped?
They're all going to be looking at
Would you like
I
to,
don't know, they were just...
So it's a question of
would you like
a lot
to
of
answer
treasures
that?
here.
Could you give like a general answer?
Well, I already
Delana's
did it
wondering.
yesterday in stream.
This could
I
be
explained it.
potentially your future teammate here asking, so I don't
I
think you want to lie
explained
here.
it, brother.
I don't
mean,
think you
there
want
was
to beat around the bush or lie here to him.
Reserve.
So
just
what was
strange
the story?
situations happening. I don't know, bro.
Involving who?
I try my best, bro. I try my best.
That's not
I did everything I could. I
Invis
tried
one, Invis
everything.
one, Invis dead, Invis dead. Okay, okay. I have Magos to eat Diamond over here.
Is down.
Okay, okay. Yeah.
Gets focused out.
Hook one, hook one, hook one. Hook that, nice.
PR manager in the
Kyle's
call.
gonna get knocked back into banner, and this looks like a relatively painless first take for Virtus Pro.
Fuck.
GG, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0.
Extremely. I mean, and Maluki just gets found there.
Someone said
on the
at
cross, and
Delana,
additionally
you are
just
getting dropped
having so much
soon
pressure
too,
from
bro.
five because
Diffed
playing
every
What?
What the fuck?
Nah, Delana's the goat.
is able to be so aggressive right now.
Drop because he doesn't know the
Just
main
make sure
character in
that there's
Fast and
no
Furious,
bleeding
says
from Katsuya
Delana.
here. So the question becomes of, okay, you have to remove Fi or you have to remove the front line. You have
He's
to
actually
choose
That
one.
is
bro.
Brian O'Connor.
Delana, what's your top 3 anime?
Soon. I mean, really about to be a 6 ult.
He said one peak
Yeah, meanwhile,
before.
VP, they got everything. They dropped the clobbering time early.
So, like,
Hits
I'm
no
assuming
signal.
he's
Yeah, I
gonna
feel like he's definitely trolling, bro.
Answered by the eternal bomb. Now can see it trying to burst on
They
out.
actually
Take
have
advantage
like a
of clobbering
hardcore
time
fan
being
base.
out.
Is sad.
Tilt. Soon they have the whale.
What if he lost his mind with that old no?
Oh
my god!
No way!
Bad tie there for 5.
That
No
boy
point.
Kaya.
Meanwhile, dropping the meteor M gets
We're
on the
thinking of
death
losing.
picks.
Wait, that rematch sweep!
The error
He says he
coming on
doesn't
in.
watch
Yes,
anime.
Sparker
I
is gonna get
fuck
some
with
runs off here for Karmic
AOT.
Rebirth, but Alcancia, way better positioning now on the point if
Loser.
they can stay there. Looking to punish Nevix, who's back on in. Getting pummeled from all sides is the thing. How much longer
looks
can
awesome.
Nevix survive? Kaya gonna drop the Hulk ult right now. Be more forced here into the front line. Alcancia still looking for the flip.
that was-
Still a delay coming on in here from Finzi, but it does not last.
Chinese
Wait,
Alcancia.
wait. Melbourne looking like that. But no. Come on. I did that the other day on stream, actually. I actually did that on stream.
But like, you paid the
what you
enemy
can
to
do
get
with a whole
stunned
you
right
can't
above the
really
lava
do
pit.
with a
No,
lot
no,
of
I
other
actually
guys.
did that.
What a
The
I
guy
did
that
that
literally
on-
above the lava
You've
pit.
never
walked
done
perfect.
any of this. Shut up.
No,
You're
no,
not.
I'm gonna go find it on my
No.
stream.
Bro's
I
like
actually did that.
gaslighting him as if it's
No, I actually did that.
nothing. None of his last 2 months is real.
And I think it was on an ult. I think it was someone ulted.
No,
No, it was crazy.
No, you never did that.
It was absolute cinema.
Katsuya just be looking to
No, I
survive,
did it.
find one post ult.
Goes on in.
Maybe in your fucking
Cinema.
dreams.
Visual boundary already dropped.
Nah.
Virtus Pro
Nah.
with everything on the recontest. Tilt though with the whale.
Well,
Able
all
to
I
get
see
Sparker
from you
down
is fucking
fast
grew
and
up in,
early.
like, garbage.
However, the
Nah.
follow-through by
Hey, I got the
Finzi.
ants, I got the ants.
Legend completely
Nah.
cleans up Alcancia.
Oh, I 1v6 ult in this spot. I'm dead.
70%.
Oh, man.
One
Wait,
team
how
away
is they still
shit.
from
losing even
taking
though
the
Kaya's
rest
hitting
of Europe.
stuns like that?
I thought Fi was about to counter. He was about to do the counter into the pit there.
I
versus
know,
Kaya.
right?
Kaya gets
Way
essentially
too
that.
much
Is
yapping.
BP that
and
good,
here.
bro?
I thought they were about to land a pit, but not quite.
Yeah, like, just so
It's
you don't
that
look
good.
Hold on
stupid
to
for
the turtle ball,
future
holding on to the
reference.
meter M. So Katsuya, they have some
It's like
options to
2
make it
O's
do
and
here.
2 right there.
It's a dangerous
For, like,
cross
that-
considering they have to deal with the
that
meteor from
instance.
Finzi, but Finzi knows he's going to want to save it for this strategy ult here. He's going to want to save
When you're
that for the
talking about like
strategy
an
ult.
amount of
So
something,
Fi's
like
gonna pressure
especially if
really
it
aggressively,
is too
try to force
high,
out early
like
here,
it's
potentially for
TOO.
Katsuya. Trying to make an
Not
entry.
TO.
Fi.
Yo, some more heal feet or nah?
Fine, nearly got the pick off there, but also didn't
Five,
want to stay.
oh,
Blast
boom.
barrage in order top.
Five.
VP on the verge to take it. Finzi, a massive pick up with the meteor
Yeesh.
M. Gets Remaluki. One strike down is Alcancia. Down to
Frog
Vanguard.
holding sign,
Alcancia,
chat.
Only 4 versus
Go
6.
for the air
They need
shot.
a miracle. Doesn't come in the form.
Oh!
You see how Millboy does the snake eyes, Jay?
Yeah, everyone
Like he
does
like
that.
stops
Taken down by
stops in the middle.
Overtime
watching
ticking down.
VOD.
Virtus Pro.
Yeah, my son,
They have
actually
done
my
it
children.
once more. VP, you're champions of EU.
Well,
I mean, do we even need to say
GG,
it?
one
Wow.
down.
Bring out one of our
So
past
big
audios.
All right,
It's
thanks everyone for. Oh,
Almost
wait,
like
we still
Saitama
got it.
fighting.
Hey.
It's almost like Saitama fighting Luffy. How
Expected
one-sided that was
No
right there.
God,
At this point,
no
every single
God,
time,
no
but
Yeah,
God.
Luffy won again. Luffy won every single time because he does what's right every single time when no one's watching and when they're watching.
Wait,
That's why
the
Luffy's on
synergy is
top.
insane across the board. Like
What?
they're gifted. I mean, legitimately, they're not doing the gifted talent in pipeline.
Yo,
where they fall out
Finzi,
of it
you
afterwards. They're
guys
remaining
watch
gifted
One
and
Piece?
talented.
Everyone
Like,
on
this team is
VP?
overall
Remix that.
Please say
so
yes. Please
good
say yes,
across
bro.
the board and
Play say
remains
yes.
Please say
number
you
one
Jess.
team
Please
in
say
the world.
Jess.
Say yes, bro. Say yes.
Please say Jess.
It's been so fun to watch. It's been
Yes,
so
they said yes.
clean to
They
watch.
watch One Piece, bro.
We haven't
Everyone has
seen
seen
you
One
do it,
Piece.
though. Just saying it,
He
Finzi.
said they are
Just
weebs,
saying
but
it.
don't know
Let's
about
get weird in
One
week
Piece,
11.
he said.
Nah, he's
Congratulations on your
trolling.
week
He's trolling.
10
Vince is trolling.
championship.
I'll
Virtus
message
Pro
Nevix
now.
Yeah, no one
Exactly.
wants to waste their time on that.
In the
Nah,
world.
I'll message Nevix and Zap.
The only people left watching that are people who are so
$1,000
committed that they
of
have
the
to cope that is
10,000 we've
good.
given
No,
away.
no,
Actually.
no, no, no.
I'm not
no,
kidding.
no.
Yeah, it's actually the final boss of Rage
No,
Bait
no,
chat.
no, no,
Can I
no,
get-
no,
Can I
no,
get
no.
the wolf
No,
no,
shouting
no,
at the
I
monkey?
swear
No, no, no,
The
no,
wolf
no.
shouting at the monkey
No, no,
in the
it's
chat.
actually not
No,
even
no,
Rage Bait
Thanos
either.
Rage Bait.
It's not even Rage. I'm
This
dead
gets banned, or you
serious.
got some
These guys are
weaknesses
so
if you get
committed
put
their
on this
lives
map.
into that they have to
VP
pretend
is
it's
just a
good.
team
Like,
that you look
100%.
at, and you can do nothing but praise their
1,000,000%
versatility, praise their
rate.
adaptiveness, and even within this very
No,
same
no.
series where things were looking rough for them, and they go, "Oh, we're getting outlasted on this fight that doesn't end. Okay,
Final
we'll go triple
bars.
strategist," and they can play that flawlessly too.
Not even rage, man.
Very
I'm
little
dead
that VP
serious.
cannot do.
No,
sad
no,
part.
no.
It's like
No,
the
no,
sad-
no,
it's like
no.
the saddest part of it
Best
all.
of sevens to best of fives, just so we
I
can
mean, how
welcome
many
your teams
episodes? How
back
okay,
in
let
the
me see
future,
it. One
Vast.
Piece. How
Let's take a
many
look at some of the
episodes?
best
Like 1,200
most
right now?
talented squad, though.
Right?
No, no, no.
1,128 with 15
have
movies.
favorite players to watch in this series? Start with you,
I mean,
Vast.
Sparker obviously is always going to be a fan favorite, someone that it really drove a lot of the momentum of the series. I think it's hard to sometimes, especially for a series like this where there wasn't a definitive like, oh, this player controlled it the whole time. There was great moments from all. But I mean, Sparker's always
big-ass
gonna be a
ult.
pick for mine in general because
Oh,
if
that
Sparker
replay.
is not, and pretty much as long as Sparker's
Have they
on the
found the
field,
One
he's
Piece
the
yet?
contender for MVP.
Nah, they're close though. It's
In a couple thousand more episodes?
It's hard to say
Nah,
anyone
they
but
said like
Sparker
I think
wins,
it's
man. The
ending in
play's
like
ridiculous with
literally
how
like
much the
200
rest
or
of
maybe
the VPs
200 to
contributed.
500. I think
Just
it's ending
unreal.
soon.
200 to 500.
I mean, there's a lot of characters we gotta close out the story on, bro.
We could
Like,
watch like 6 animes and like all that. 10 animes even.
But I mean, there's a lot of things happening, bro. It's only 15 minutes an episode, you know? Like,
Every anime is a 20-minute per episode, basically.
no, but like
They're all
One
like
Piece
the
just does
same.
a fucking like a 3-minute intro. Like, not all of them do like as long as intro.
And I
All
feel
of
like
them have
that
intros,
is
like
what
songs
is
and
gonna
shit,
make this
and then
race
outros.
pro
Yeah,
It's all-
yeah, but like,
and
They
they're
are
generally
dual
kind of
threat
just the
in
same amount of
all
time
three
ish.
That's
roles.
fucking evil.
Is potentially their weakness being forced out of a 2-2-2 meta, Vast? Or do you think they
No.
got that too?
No.
No, they got
I
it
said
all.
no.
They really do. And I feel
Okay,
bad.
he said no.
I honestly
He
feel
said
bad
no,
because we're
Chad.
talking
He
about
said no.
Sparker.
I said
And
no.
this entire last map and this
Just
last
five
round was
highlights.
Fi.
Yeah.
Literally
Wait, One Piece doesn't have an outro, so
dominating
there you
the
go.
entire map.
I was
But, like,
expecting
So that means
another
there's even
No, I
more
think
like
it
screen time.
does.
Someone said it
No,
doesn't.
it was just all
No,
Fi.
it does.
The
They're
entire
lying.
time.
Again.
Oh,
But
so they said it
overall,
does
he just,
now.
He really was a driving force for all
Yeah,
the
exactly.
previous
It does.
to that map. But Fi,
So, for the
obviously,
first
there's a
1,000 it
reason
did.
why he's on this roster. He is
Well, I don't know
really
when.
good.
Alright, now
but
it's
Sparker-
Sparker
They
time.
used to.
There's the MVP.
That was on the
But there is,
Sparker
and to
once
answer your
again
original
for the
question,
100th time.
there is not.
Yeah,
Finzi
always
just
get
get
it.
the
Yeah.
5 subs to
Pro
the
Wrestling Company say they
stream.
would
I know
not,
dancing
right? 'Cause
left
we
and
saw them
right.
pull
He
out
always
triple
does
strategy
whenever
for
they
this. We've seen them pull out,
Wait, really?
you know, a triple
Yeah.
vanguard.
Fire.
We've seen them play out very
Money
all sorts of
laundering going on
variations,
here.
2-2-2.
Should we reward
this
that
team
to the
has kind of-
authorities?
They played it all to a degree already, and they've not looked bad on
Alright,
anything.
well, allow it. We like
ZP,
Finzi.
it's always a blast to
son
listen
catch
to you
the
on the
leading
mic
Overwatch
as
for
we
MR.
close
Wait,
things out here with our
trolling? Did that
Sparker
actually happen?
MVP
Go
highlight
scope?
reel.
Even the author doesn't know what the One Piece is. Still deciding what it's gonna be.
As many S-words as possible.
Who was the last champions in Overwatch?
So what is the One Piece like
I'm
theory
getting
to
them
be?
to feel anything.
Slouch.
Yep.
Show.
Like what is the
You don't
theory
want to
that,
know.
like,
You
what
don't
is
want
the
to
One
know.
Piece?
You don't want to know.
Yeah,
the
you don't want to go down that rabbit hole.
You don't want to know.
Don't even want to go down that.
Like it's not like you don't want to know the ending, Jake, because you want to enjoy the journey. You know what I mean?
You don't even know what the
So-
ending is.
I thought it was a
What do you mean
hashtag.
I don't
wisdom.
want to know the ending? You don't know the ending. No one knows the ending.
Well, yeah, no one knows. Well, like there's like rumors about things, but
and your name will show
Rumor
up
has
on
it.
screen. Sorry, ZP.
There's, like-
I just have to entertain myself when I
Like,
know the devastation.
things that
is
people
kinda
predict that it could
expected
be.
at this point.
And then he
Look at
woke up and it
tonight's
was all a
schedule. We are
dream.
only halfway through.
What?
the
This guy thought he was like. This guy thought he was like. Wait, you know the people said that about Pokemon? Like Ash died on
For those who don't
the
know,
moment he got
The
struck
mighty
by a
ones.
lightning.
NA bring to the table because it's normally much closer matches.
And another
Yeah, I
thing
mean, it's
was
a
like
lot more
that. I
parity
forgot.
in the region across the world. Shigami, a
Someone
previous
said
Fight Night winner.
Final
Honestly,
One
for us
Piece
here on the North
episode is
America side,
Saitama
Shroud X
landing
obviously
on
has
their
had
planet and the
deep runs.
screen goes
Roster looks really
black.
good across the
Cinema.
board. So it's gonna be a really interesting.
God,
challenge
his
to
brain
match,
dead, bro.
coming into like making that challenge.
That will never happen, bro. Luffy will never let that happen. You hear me? You will never, ever let that happen.
Bro, Saitama landed on the fucking planet. The planet would
A
explode,
lot of
bro.
flyers, obviously, as seen here in Europe.
No.
And hopefully, I think across the board.
I said
that's
no,
tradition with North
no.
America.
It
A
was
lot
a
more
Marvel
chaotic and a
movie
lot
ending.
closer.
Alcatia with one of the stronger torches
No, no,
that
no.
was showcased tonight.
No, no,
Unfortunately,
no.
Virtus Pro is the strongest team in the European region.
No,
Before
no,
we go,
no.
ZP, up next, Mr. X, Matt Morello, will be joining the broadcast alongside
Oh, no.
Uber. For anyone who hasn't
Ooh,
ever
Mr.
been
X and Uber.
listening to Matt talk to us through his nose,
Mr.
what
X
should
is
they
here?
get ready for?
Yeah.
Well, for starters, is that by X appearing, not even by his own fault, but it transforms you, Puckett, where you will say the phrase "do it, you will."
Oh, this is gonna be a good one. What is it again? Shroud X Shikigami. I got Shroud X Trio. Maybe 3-1.
Also,
Shroud X Trio.
You're gonna get a really jolly
Shroud X was who?
today
Shippy?
because his
Trio.
team's doing good.
Shroud X Trio.
Is not
I
doing
got
well. And let me tell you,
Shroud X
there's few things in life that will
3-1.
give Matt joy like victory in sports, and Lord knows he's not going to get from the NFL anytime soon. So this is about the best Matt morale you're ever going to get.
Unfortunately,
3-0 or 3-1
ladies and
F,
gentlemen,
but
the
3-1.
fast card did sell out, but I still
You
got
have what?
a Seagull, my Roshan, and Joe Meister. Same price, $9.99. Cleopatra's coming in with another.
This guy got Puckett has every
We're
card,
getting
bro.
rich on the show. Give us your money. We'll be back with NA after this.
Does he have indie card?
Wonder.
I wish more animes came out, bro, quicker.
Oh, he's gonna throw the Wolverine. He does
We need
the
more anime.
What it
360, which I think adds up to about a
Oh, this guy's trolling for this is all they came for the tournament to do, that play.
He's turning. He's
Do they know the
burning,
Payless
he's
movie?
winning. Exactly where he started.
Can't believe Remix hasn't watched Hunter x Hunter and he's talking about One Piece still.
Cancer.
I'll watch it for you guys, bro.
Have you even watched it? Bro, you gotta watch it. Kame Got Killed as well. It's a good anime.
I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that. All I remember, Hunter x Hunters, I saw like a clip of them in a dungeon. I don't even. What is the show about? It's like kids who go to a fucking
Kill
like they're on a
everything.
boat.
They become hunters.
Oh yeah, I guess.
You need like a hunter's license and all that bullshit. They do tests and then.
Oh, so it's like My Hero Academia, kinda. Like you become a hero.
And then they fight against like bad people. And then yeah.
Premise, I respect your mental for getting psychological abused by Space and Sinatraa all day. I might pull up to Dallas and you will see they're gonna have to see me. Don't
What?
fuck with me. I have a shatter who's gonna like
I have a
fight
pistol.
you guys. What?
If I ever come near me, insta dead.
There you go, Neyman. You gotta careful, bro. You're some fine shit. Thank you, Bao. Sebo from Bao. Are you, Remus, are you packing? What you mean packing? Like eggs? Yeah, there's eggs on the house that we pack from the groceries to the fridge. So to answer your question, yeah, we're packing. Bro, you know what we should do, Indy? Hello? Ah, man.
What remix?
We should do a 2v2 basketball, bro. And stream it. Wouldn't that be good content? Me and Jay versus you and Prod.
Would that be Genema chat?
That is balanced teams, I think.
Bro, we
Or
gotta
you
play
drop-
baseball. I pitch against you guys hit. That would be fire.
Bro, that is hard, bro. You're gonna hit us in the fucking balls
No,
with the
no,
ball, bro.
no,
That's...
I won't hit you, but like, you'll be scared.
No, I'm like scared, bro. Like if you miss at your speed, bro, you might literally kill me. No troll. Like I need like
the One Punch Man of baseball.
no. This guy throws fast. I need like to get like bodyguard armor. Like if we do that, you have to buy me bodyguard armor, bro. There's no way. Like I need like protection everywhere.
Okay.
My eyes need to be
This
protected.
guy's
Like
a
everything.
bitch.
No. Bro, you know I played baseball when I was a kid, but I was afraid of the ball.
Yeah, you're a
Bro, what is
bitch.
wrong
Like,
with my shit right
Like
now?
when I was a kid, bro, I was
Yeah,
horrible at baseball. I was just afraid of the ball
Wait,
the whole time.
What's going on? What's going on with my stream?
But I'm not trying to die for a game, you know?
What do you mean die? Even if the
Bro,
ball
like, if
hit you,
they-
nothing happens. It just hurts for a little bit.
What do you
like,
mean?
Oh shit,
Nah,
that
if-
fucking hurt like a
What
bitch.
if they
Alright.
hit you in the eye?
You can move your head.
Okay, what if the ball is going 90 miles?
I
You
don't
know,
throw
you can try.
90.
Yeah, but like people do.
Yeah, but you
So
could
it's
still, you
like-
could still fucking dodge it if they throw 90.
No, that's pretty fast, bro.
Like you can move your head in time, so it hits your helmet.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we just have to get the right gear and then I'm down.
Yeah, just a helmet and a bat. That's what you need to bat.
Yeah, helmet, bat, and something
That's
to
it.
protect you. No, you need
What
something
else?
for like
What-
your
for
balls.
what?
Your balls.
Bro.
What if you hit me in the balls?
How would that happen? For that to
I don't
happen,
know,
I
people-
would have to throw
Nah,
it
I'm
to
not
you,
lazy.
and you would have to turn to the ball. Do you just turn the other way? No.
Yeah, but like people have. I'm pretty sure every player has like that protection, no,
Yes,
for the
because,
balls. Yeah.
yes, for like when you hit the ball and then the bat it bounces on the ground and then you have to catch it. It's
you
called a
guys
ground
talking
ball. You have to like field the ball. You know what I mean? So then it's
okay.
in front of you, not for
No
batting.
purple balls
Don't worry,
needed
Cub.
for that death, ladies and gentlemen.
No,
So a lot of
Simply
people
We're not
put,
gonna
have
run?
it's your
Don't worry,
lady's
Cubs,
favorite
honestly.
Are we not gonna run? We need
Mr.
like a
X
full game,
alongside
bro.
Uber and Chris Puckett, and
Yeah,
we
I'm
are
That'd be
pretty sure
fire.
100% of
to
people
this
don't
one.
work
Uber,
out.
I just want to see how you do.
Yeah,
I
probably.
have
In
to
pro
ask
play.
here. I have to ask here.
No,
at the
I
start,
think in
what
pro play
makes
you
the
have to, no?
competition
No, they
moist?
actually don't.
I've been a part of a lot of esports shows, but I've never had a
Well,
show
why
like
not?
Beyond described
Because
as
they're
a
good enough
moist
to know
show.
like
You've
they'll
never
just never
had
hit their balls. Like
land shark
they're
involved in
really
any
good.
part.
Like they never make mistakes usually.
It's sweaty,
It's like
Matt. You've been
so
sweaty
rare.
up on stage.
I've heard
cussing
that
them out.
before.
True, but I would
Been
say
moist?
that person's sweaty. I wouldn't describe them as moist.
Matt, do you
Well,
have
what
a
if
camera
you-
that follows you? What kind of technology are we
No,
working with?
Solomon is moving me around my.
He
space
has the AI camera that
virtually.
makes him look like he's smiling when he's actually like frowning at the camera. You know them like ones you use for the Zoom interviews? Yeah, that's him.
myself. Yeah. Well, if we have to just talk and not talk about teams, I'll be very upset. So let's jump right into it. We have Shroud X and Shikigami. Shikigami, former champions here on the show. They've already banked $1,000. Shroud X has been to a few championship matches looking to hold a trophy at the end of the night, but this is just the opener. Winner of this moves
So
on
we
to
might
play
have to go to
FlyQuest.
Lights
My
fucking
guy
POV
Energy
for the
holding
FlyQuest
down
game.
the throne
Absolute
for
Genema.
now. It's your
On the
NA final,
18s.
which means
Okay.
we're guaranteed more than 3 games, unlike Europe, because there's no Virtus Pro here. And we
Is he
mix up our
live
metas.
with his comms?
We don't just bring out
He probably
Magneto
will be
things.
alive when their game starts.
We get weird. Sometimes
Light.
it makes sense. A lot of
Oh,
times
light.
it doesn't. But Uber,
Wait,
we
what?
can expect
What do you
excitement.
mean? Oh,
Yeah,
the
look,
flag.
we haven't seen Shroud X and since like week 5,
Striker,
I
thanks
think,
for the two-
where we
for the
actually had
nine.
a great fight night. They kind of
Hope
burst
it's
onto the
before.
scene. They beat FlyQuest in a best of 5 challenger game, and honestly, gave us a really competitive game up against 100 Thieves in that final. There was so much hype around this team. Obviously, Shroud was co-streaming. It was a great time. Still, have very high expectations for this roster. You remember Vision being a standout player for sure. Impunity is a sort of a great off Vanguard on occasion. So curious to see what the Shroud X team brings back. And yet,
Should we get Jack
Look,
as fuck now
they're
that
going
I'm
up
free,
against
bro?
Shikigami here.
Should I get Jack as
and we'll get
fuck?
to that in a bit. I have an asterisk next
Now that
to
I'm
the
like
fight night
free,
win,
I have
only
infinite free
slightly,
time.
But they've shown
Well,
us
it
what
doesn't
they're
matter.
capable of.
Before you
Obviously,
said you were
how
gonna
quickly
do that
they can
already
run
with
and
12
get
hours
this
of
game.
streaming as well.
do
You're just
one
Yeah, but
day
like-
of that thing
No,
that he
no,
said
he
he
didn't.
did.
Well, I
No.
kinda,
Already?
well, I kinda did
What?
like something
No,
pretty
no,
close.
no, no.
Well, I
When
didn't
was
not
that?
with the
A little
gym,
ways ago. It was like a month
but I
ago,
did it
I
with
wanna
the
say.
stream
Like,
and the
no,
scrim,
not this
Yeah.
win.
and then I would be like
Yes,
tired by then, but
Sentinels
You didn't
I was still.
complete any of it.
competing the
is
time.
what
I
you
think
just
they'll
said.
Well, I
MRC,
completed it. No, I did like 13 hours. Like I did. Wait, I did like one day of a hella stream, and then I went into scrims for 4 hours.
As
Nice.
Sentinels just served them up a 3-0
Yeah.
in the final, like the week
So you did
after.
nothing.
So
Thank you.
they're very, very good.
Not even one day
Are
of
they
it.
top tier?
No,
We
no.
may
That
need
is
a couple fight
shameless.
nights still.
What?
Daddy's out though
Yes or
now,
no?
so who
Did you
cares?
one
Yeah.
one day of 12 hours?
Yes,
of
one day.
of
I'd say.
streaming,
By FlyQuest last
Well,
week,
not
so
12.
even
And and going to the gym? You did one day of that?
Between
Yes
stream
or
and
no?
scrim combined,
So no.
yes, I did not go to the
one
gym.
tournament Virtus
So no.
Pro wasn't in. But hey,
But I
they
could have
got
gone
one
to
crown.
the gym.
Shikigami, they got one
But
crown.
just I
And
didn't
you
have a
said
way
you were
to
gonna
go to
do
the
that
gym.
every
I
single
didn't have
day.
a way to get to the
You
gym.
said you were gonna do that every single day.
Yeah, if I could, yeah, if I
You
could,
didn't
but I
even
couldn't.
do one of.
There are things,
You
there are
didn't
things out of my
even do-
control.
You didn't even do the stream and scrim.
Called out by our casters,
No, I did that.
Yeah,
No,
you
I
said
did
one
that.
day. You
Constantly
did it.
up in your face as you
Yeah,
take a
but
look
why?
at
I
this
mean, it
lineup.
was close.
Matt,
Every day was like
Mr.
12
Rex
hours.
Monroe, I know
It
you're
was
watching our
wait.
show every single
What?
Thursday when we go
Like,
live.
I did like 8 hours of stream and 4 of scrim. Like,
did?
I'm pretty sure, like,
Alright,
yeah, I'm
I
pretty sure.
remixed Twitch.
No, look,
stats.
I think like how Mitch said.
Yeah,
this
let
game
me
is
pull out the
extremely
stats here.
right? They end
No,
up
no,
losing
I
the
was like,
Sentinels in the finals.
there's no line
Like when I
and
started
winning,
screaming in the
two
morning,
weeks
like
over
look at my
Raleigh.
hours
So
into my
it's
scrim.
obviously
Yo,
how
look
they
at
fare
them.
off here against Shroud X. I think
Let-
Shroud X is
let
actually,
me
you know,
upload
they-
every
they
video.
started
I'll
off
upload every
pretty
video
rough,
that in the
but I
past.
think maybe it was just the
Hopefully
expectations.
this,
Last
hopefully this.
30
where
days,
now I think they're
airtime,
starting to, you know,
Hopefully
get
this.
the decision kinda
160
clicking.
hours.
Starting to hit a
Hopefully
little
this.
bit better. Where
Alright.
I
No,
think
but
this
you
is
have to
a-
see
Let's
like
take
one day
calculator.
specifically.
Shikigami,
No,
right?
look, Jay,
160
May 7th.
divided by 30.
that was yesterday.
5 hours a day on average. That's really
What?
close to
No,
12
no,
hours.
no.
That was yesterday.
That's really
No,
close to
no,
12
no.
hours a day.
No,
Remake, you
No,
are
listen.
crazy.
What?
No,
This
no,
is like
he
a
said-
horrible.
He
You're
said
not
May
even.
7th. Oh,
Not
shit.
even.
No, listen.
Not even
April
50% of the way there. by the
April
way.
27, I streamed for 11 hours.
Watching a ton of games.
She's
April
very
29, I streamed for 9 hours and 30 minutes.
She actually surprisingly
Yeah, you're
enough could
streaming
be quite
12 hours a day
effective at
every
dealing
day
with
with
some of
scrims. Good
those
job, man.
airborne units. Her unreal
Good
incursion
stats
did
to
not
back
that
to
up.
the height. And
You
when she had
got-
to-
you
I mean,
almost
I
got
get-
there one day.
Okay, open my stream. I'll show you the stats of the
But
previous
Remix,
15
Remix,
days.
how do we know that
She
you
chunks
scrimmed that
people
day?
down,
You might have no scrim.
Okay,
think
no,
that
no.
she's pretty
That is shameless. That is
easily
shameless.
What do you mean
shut
that
down by
shameless?
Crackdown.
How
Well,
many
I
games
didn't
per
scrims every day.
daily scrim? No.
No,
What?
every day but Sunday.
There
Every
was
day
like
but
there was
Sunday.
like a week and a half of no scrims.
Yeah, there was. Yeah.
You know,
I
any of
I
those
No.
games
like
that
I
you
remember.
and
No
stick
one was
around
Chat,
streaming.
this is-
There
by the way,
that
this
patch
is-
was coming
Oh,
out.
yeah.
This is
But,
all
you know,
stemming from
she
the
doesn't
fact,
always
like,
get out as quick
before,
as she gets
like,
in
he joined
some
Envy, he
CC
said
when you make that.
100%, like, he was being dead serious. He was gonna stream
stream
12 hours a day, go to the
Well,
gym,
not 12, I
and
said-
scrim. No, you said 12. 1,000.
Well, I got
Stop
pretty
lying,
close.
stop
I got
lying,
pretty
stop lying,
close.
stop
I
lying.
got pretty
This
close.
is
I
what
got
you
pretty
said.
close. I got
And you said
pretty close.
100% you are going to do it, like, without a
pretty
doubt. And
close.
we said, no, that is impossible. And you said, watch, I'm Thanos, watch, David Goggins,
I
stay
got,
hard.
yeah, I got
And you
pretty
didn't
close,
even
bro.
do it one
No,
day out
One
of the
day.
last 2
no,
months.
No.
One day.
That
No,
is
I can-
sad. And then
No,
now
I'm
you're just
screenshotting-
lying
okay, I'm
and
screenshotting
saying
my
you
stats.
did.
I'm screenshotting my stats.
We just pulled up the
What do you mean
stats. You
you're
streamed
screenshotting your
5
stats?
hours
No, but
a
you're
day
showing.
with
No, you're
0
showing
gym
the
days.
average time of the stats. It's
But
different.
it's not one that benefits her. It actually benefits Black Panther when he plays.
Like,
You're
what
ramping
is
it
this
up.
delusion?
So
No,
that's
no,
also
no,
like
no,
there are so many other
Let me find
heroes right now that are really benefiting from some very powerful team ups. So yeah, that's another knock against her. She's just not really
What are you
the
looking for?
best time to bring
You
her up.
haven't
but
worked out.
for a pocket, I would love to see
Oh
that.
well,
She's
yeah, it
also when
didn't
she
work
gets
out.
in
But it's
and gets
because
ahead.
I don't have a way to get there. That's the only reason.
What?
I mean, I could root.
Okay,
What?
well, with the weights that we have here.
Oh, I mean, I do that on stream though. Yeah, but like, then I'll probably between like ordering food and Uber, I'll legit
Nah, you
fucking
did every day,
disappear.
bro. Good job.
No, I mean, no. I show my stats.
Yeah, 12 hours a day.
Some
man.
days I only have 4 hours, but other days I had like
and,
a
you
lot.
Know, all the
Yep.
ways that Mitch mentioned that people
Nah,
are
you did it,
getting
you did
badges,
every
they
day.
don't do that at lower ranks.
12 hours a
Okay,
day
bro.
was what
I know
you did.
nobody wants
Fuck.
to use any of the characters with
That's
you
fine.
also
Ah.
watch,
You also
know,
You
could have
didn't
taken
even get
Professor
50% of the way there,
Spider-Man,
by the way, but you did it every day.
Wait, I could do what? You say?
Goals are
Nick?
Could have
insane.
taken the
The
Tesla and
Spidey
gone
scripts
to the gym.
pop off at low ranks, man.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
I guess.
Yeah, if you get a Smurf, if you get just a natty gold Spider-Man, I mean, you're
either, you know, there should be a button where it says one more round. Where
USD.
your teammate locks in Spider-Man, you have 30 seconds to hit like.
So
Why
you
are you
button,
lying?
like,
We
where
all
just
know
get
you spend
auto
time
taken
with
out of the
Valentina and
lobby,
Marcus.
you're able to just-
Yellow guy with the hands up.
That is Brandon. That is
Yellow
Brandon,
guy
bro.
with the hands up.
Production.
I've not leave this room, bro.
Is remakes the opposite of David Goggins? Yeah.
Law.
No, that is
Exact
sad, bro.
opposite.
No, you are sad. You are sad. You are sad. You are sad. No more baiting. No more lies.
You know
Also,
what
do
else
we
you're
have
the
one?
exact
Find
opposite
one.
of? You're the exact opposite of
In that
Luffy,
10,
too.
that 10 minutes
No,
grill fun.
starts at game 1 at the start of your series, right?
Or I guess your call time for game 1.
This month felt so. I can't believe I streamed 18 hours a day, went to the moon and the gym. Like what? Just making anything up.
Said I went to the moon.
Yeah, I streamed 18 hours a day with scrims, and then I did NBA analytic work for the NBA teams after, and then I went on a 20-mile run every day.
Pretty close,
the
pretty
gym
close.
Every single day.
I'm not gonna lie, we get this
Pretty
on
close,
other
pretty
shows,
close.
That's what I did.
night, where like 2 to 3 players just go to the toilet.
Look at my stats.
paid.
See, yeah, that's what I did.
Haven't realized
Like, don't look at the
that playing
average,
with a
but
full
like,
bladder
just look at
actually
this.
keeps you alert. Scientifically proven. Yeah, scientifically proven in multiple journals to make you more alert when you have a full bladder.
Now, if you wear a diaper,
Who's wearing this?
does your brain still get the positive effects of like the feeling, the urgency of needing to go, or is it having that safety net kind of nullify?
I imagine
Did you
you're
see
wearing
Paul
the diaper,
Pierce
you just
20-mile
release,
walk to the
you know,
studio
that's
thing?
what
Wait,
I
he
wonder.
actually did that?
I wouldn't just release. I'm not
He
one of those guys
actually
who
did that?
It might be. Like, I was just wondering if the safety net would kind of relieve the urgency.
When he said the Boston Celtics were gonna win and like they lost.
You know, neurosurgeons have to do this. They're in operation for like
There's no
8
way he
hours. And they
actually did
literally
that as a
have to
troll.
wear diapers, and they just release when they have to because you can't leave the room. You have to scrub back in. It takes too long. You know, it happens.
Hansen
Bro,
locks
that
in
one-
for
that
7
poster of the
hours
fucking
every
Overwatch
Sunday.
character
You
with the
just gotta
broken
up
arm.
your
You don't wear a
salt,
diaper.
minimize the food you're eating, and consume when the job is done. Uber, don't shit your pants on the job. That's Puckett's rules to life. All right, let's get
Did they
into the
run that
games.
test, Mitch, with American football on? I mean, that's got to change things a little bit.
We have the Sinatraa Aglio
You just gotta up
Aolio
the
stream.
distractions. You need a little more ADHD drugs pumping in here, a little more dopamine. Speaking
And
of
the ribeye
dopamine, I would
steak
get a
and the
ton
penny
if
vodka
we could get
and the
Shroud
fucking
X and
steak
chicken gummies
and
in the
the
lobby
fucking fried
to do
rice
the
and
bands
the
and protect
fucking
Wait, wait,
Mr.
wait.
X.
cheeseburger
Wait.
and
And or no?
Once you get them in the
And
lobby, right? You're
And
still,
one.
you get the bands from Protect.
What the fuck?
Right? We're still a little bit of a way. So
No,
Is Shroud
I'm
doing a
running.
watch party tonight? Are they like maybe doing a pre-match like interview?
No, I don't know if Shroud is. I don't know if Shroud is watch party.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god!
Yeah, like, because he would be able to, you know, we're on good terms. You know,
And why?
We love his work. He enjoys ours. Pretty
Should I
sure.
start doing workout streams so people can see my muscles?
Like 100%. I would like.
What?
I would be online. with that.
Well, I've been getting like hella like cat zesty shit now on my shit.
Is he just
You got a
kinda
godlike
plays you
feed
on,
now.
gets on, he just games,
Shut
he
I'm
does
here. I'm laying on my bed right now.
Yes. I didn't
Till the
even
game
have
starts.
any interest in playing.
What kind of
whatever
streamer is that,
drone
bro? That
shitty
is sad.
game he
David
was
Goggins
rocking
would
out to,
never
and I'm like,
do
all
something
right,
like that, by
I'm,
the way.
I'm on my way.
Bro, David Goggins would not be
Here.
sitting on a chair
Shroud is
this
gonna
long,
sell
you
on
know?
games,
That's
and
why I
I'm
have
gonna
to like
sell you on patience.
stretch. Get in a different
Not even
position,
1%
bro.
David Goggins.
You're gonna be
Stop
rewarded.
saying that.
How are you gonna market this page?
This game one.
I'm
let me
gonna
tell
start
you
streaming
about
every
this
day.
game
We'll
one.
run into the
Yeah,
gym
I know,
and
yeah.
then at the
Yeah,
gym.
yeah, 20 hours, whatever.
We,
23 hours and
This
55
guy said
minutes a day.
what?
It all depends on the initial
I don't think that's
stage, and we
possible.
don't know
That
what
one
stage
might
you're
not be
gonna get.
possible.
You know, they mix it up on us. And not only do we not know what stage we're gonna go to, we don't know what characters they're gonna play. So now
Someone said
it's
I've
the most
heard these
exciting
lies
portion of the
before.
show, where we have our players
Player 456 in the chat.
slowly make fantastic
That's a
decisions
nice.
that are gonna impact the battlefield. Are you excited?
I am. Somebody in the chat also mentioned something hilarious that I should get a
Retweet,
bald cap
retweet.
for next time and just be Professor X from the
What does Mr. X do nowadays?
Honestly, you could just get an education, and then I'd give that time
Look,
to
if
you.
X, if X wants to send
Really?
a bald cap, and I'll do a
Yeah.
Professor Xavier.
But I think he's
Read
just like a
appearance.
free agent. I think he
I'll
could
give
do
you guys
anything.
Matt's
Yeah,
address
yeah.
right now, chat. Just let us know. All right, let's try to do that.
Doc's the homie.
We've
Bring
got
him
Wait, you know
the
Cuss is
one
on the
and
dev team
only
now, Jay?
Iron Man
On what?
protected, hella locked in,
Overwatch.
Loki
For
banned.
what?
On the
Like,
other
like
side,
what
Shroud X
dev
not
part?
I think he
wanting
does.
to
I think
deal
he
with
does
patches
like
and shit?
yeah,
Patches
like
and
he like
suggestions
gives
As
them
well, it's
feedback
interesting
and
'cause,
shit.
like a
Yeah,
lot of the
yeah.
flyers we talk about,
Like
That's
it all
fire.
goes through like a good player.
So
You know what I mean?
Even
what were
Torch
all
is
the
gone, and they
suggestions
protect
recently?
the,
Copy Marvel Rivals?
Iron Man straight away.
Add the team
Add
up. Add the
everything
team up.
that Marvel Rivals added.
I mean,
I'm not.
it's
I'm
kind
not
of
sure
difficult to
what
me.
he's actually.
Wait, didn't they give
Yeah,
it?
you would
I
assume
think
it's
they
a
made the
protect,
game
right?
6v6 again. I heard.
So
Yeah.
Or maybe
the Iron
They
Fist
did
is
completely?
surprisingly good at
No,
dealing
no,
with
I think it's like
flyers.
both.
He
There's
just
like
has this.
both.
He like
It's
locks-
you
he
can
like
do
locks
six
on.
or five,
He's a,
five.
yeah, exactly. So he's basically a trapeze artist. So much has been done in Iron Fist's kit to allow like a melee hero like him to access whatever target he
Tell
wants.
Remix
So
he's
they want to protect
Usopp,
their Iron Man.
not
I do think they're
Luffy
playing
from
pretty
One
heavily around the
Piece.
invincible pulse blaster.
Retweet,
because
retweet.
Usopp.
Especially, for example, here against like a
That's
Cloak and
the guy
Dagger
with the
protect,
big
which is
nose.
really interesting,
Legit
honestly. Like, I don't know
useless
if I've seen a C and D protector.
Like,
No,
doing
no.
nothing. We'll just get
and
insta
Lewis
one
Loki
shot.
there.
Well, I
and
think
fight.
this
Well,
is
with Loki
this is
banned
his
out,
arc.
Loki
He's
done
gonna
so
do
pretty
something
rare
big
game
this
to
arc,
get
by the way.
Loki ban, and Adam Warlock.
Well, like
Yeah,
sacrifice
kinda has to
himself?
go away. Like you just don't want to be.
I
dealing
mean,
with
could
that
be.
potential
Block
trouble.
Luffy from getting one shot. Oh shit! He got one
And then he
shot.
still doesn't die after he blocks it.
It was actually an illusion.
It's that team up, like Midge mentioned with the Star-Lord, right? Being Star-Lord able to
Wait,
just
what?
kind of resurrect himself.
Because
Adam
usually they
Warlock
said
able to
5. Have you
resurrect
ever
himself, the
eaten
amount of
Firehouse sub?
damage
That's
and the
pretty good,
healing
actually.
output now.
I think it's like a upgraded version of
good.
Subway.
Captain America banned from
They
Shroud
said
X. Captain America is such a
Usopp
nuisance
is a
when
big
teams
liar.
play him for
That's
the
why he's
opposing
like remix.
backline. He's just like, it feels like he's impossible
Shameless.
to kill. So that's one that's definitely going to protect the backline. That's probably a little bit more static.
We want to give a big shout out
watching
to
this
the
map
Europeans.
again?
It
Can we
is
get some new maps and this
officially
shit?
Friday, baby.
Yeah, 'cause
Live
like,
for
can we
the
like ban this
weekend
map?
Rivals fight.
It's like the same for NA. Yeah, they actually do it every fight night,
Shit,
no?
it's cancer, bro. You guys should get rid of this map. Like, make it so they can't pick it.
I mean,
No, it's because they always start the thing with cough, like on fight night. It's cancer. Just do it random, bro.
I'm about to torch the
I
grill.
want to see other
It's
maps.
like, you know what Rebecca Black's like?
Yeah.
Times that by 10, and that's your boy Chris Bucket. Obviously, another reason why you want to
wanna
ban
watch
Adam
any
Warlock
more
right now.
cops.
Just as a
I
side
don't
note,
Does
is that-
not want
I
to
don't
watch
wanna watch
it.
any more
if
COD.
you click reset.
All right, we got a little Hulk matchup going here. Remix. Considering how you just stopped scrimming these teams, who do you feel like has the advantage in this Hulk mirror?
So talented. The
2 days ago, we 6-0 Chikigami.
You know,
so
maybe
we're
for the
like,
general
fuck.
public, sure, it's balanced for them, but in this type of game, definitely
you're
not.
saying
So you're
NB
leaking
dropped?
scrim
So
stats.
you're saying NB dropped you based off
with a
like
name war, right? So you have that
it
as a
has
team up
nothing to
that
do
comes
with your
into the
skill.
mix.
Okay, so
I mean, I was popping
interesting
off.
The more brought in here, because somebody's
so
going
you're
to get
saying,
benefit
like-
from that team up. Psylocke here from Melaphobia.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know. They didn't give me an
Whoa,
answer.
What
They
the
just
fuck
said
just
you're.
happened?
Team up's quite powerful. Little interrupt
What
there.
the?
Oh, Hulks just countered each other.
But I think Chowder is gonna win. They're like
kind of what you
decent.
saw happen there. Krasmang already knocked into.
But I mean, I don't know. Chikigami's good at diving, I
Looking
think.
for, and Shroud X really want to play off this. And, yeah, get that
Well, it's
pressure.
not looking
Whoa.
too good so far.
That Shikigami, by the
Back.
way, with you. In theory, there's strategists in play.
Shroud
just
X
not enough.
3-1 or 3-0.
Yeah, and it was a
I
really
think
nice
it's a
point from P getting that
3.
knockdown,
Yeah,
and
it could be.
getting the follow up, right, diving in there on the
Could be
Hulk,
there.
taking out
Wait, they
Melophobia.
let Vision get into more.
Once the Hulk starts to get
Yeah,
one trick.
He's
like the Namor player.
Yeah, that's his best character. I don't know why people let him have that.
Towards that point, it's
probably because they think they can match it, but
Look
like,
how far forward they're positioned here. Like
if
that
you can
from
play
Petey,
more
making
things,
sure
you don't have to
shields are
match
given over to
what
any
they
sort of
play,
fight,
you
'cause
know?
the Vision's gonna be a real
Come on.
nuisance with the
Use
monster
our brain
spawn
here.
from
Chat, write
this
that down.
line.
Because these are brain here, no?
Dead. Gaster versus
I know.
Krasmang gets
Rose
in there.
first dead.
Shikigami find a first pick that somehow Shroud X don't have an answer to. Remember, we are
Airs 1 HP, airs 1 HP.
right now, so these picks matter and they're going to be a
Legit,
bit more
Hulk is a
frequent.
spectator,
Eventually, it'll be
dude.
harder to
Wait,
get
wait,
by
wait,
Shikigami.
wait.
You're dying, you're dying.
Use the
Useless.
window of not having
There's
to
one,
face
there's
those
one.
powerful healing ultimates.
Yeah, you what? I'm bubbling myself. I'm bubbling. I'm dead.
Well, you know what?
Man,
Once
I
those
mean,
ultimates come
maybe
online, right? Everybody's going to
that
live
Milu
for a
or
very
like
long time
who
in
is
that
it?
VP.
Amadien
Alcacian
inside
actually
is pretty
did a
good, I think.
fight on one of the
I
controls.
feel like Shroud X
it felt like it
didn't
was like 4 or 5
pocket
minutes,
Vision
where it was
enough according
absolutely
to like
nuts. So for Shikigami, you get
being
control of the
positioning.
point here.
On the side
You know
angle.
what I mean?
And the dance of the butterfly.
Like,
Knows
he
that,
kind of
knows
just
that,
died.
knows that,
We're gonna
knows
take you
that,
this
knows
moment
that.
to
no, no,
remind
like,
you
Intel,
make some
wait, no,
fantastic
wait, no,
highlights.
Did we
Thank
help
you,
that guy?
Intel, for
Yeah, I
supporting
think
Rivals
we
Fight Night. The
be
players
urgent
were
help
thinking about getting different hardware, and then we reminded
Fuck,
them.
now we're looking at pass for 5
is
minutes,
dope.
bro.
Back to
You
you
know the
guys.
30-minute pause, GG.
Oh my god, no way. Okay, yeah,
I mean, he
GG.
makes a fantastic
GG.
point.
Yo,
I've
Alex
seen full
CS
talk
with
this
the
season,
tier 1, thank
with
you.
Intel, gear
Thank you for
in the
that. Thank you,
TC.
Alex.
Looks like we're
Yo, Nut, can we
heading
hit
back
the ready
towards a
button?
resumption of play here after Shikigami are able to push back into the point.
do
And
it, baby.
pretty limited discussion about some of these comps, but you know, the Emma Frost pick here, we've seen a little bit of thanks for that brawly front line.
What if
and
someone
Psychic
just
could be a
tilted
pretty
so bad and they just held
considerable damage
everybody
output.
hostage?
Yeah, and it feels like Emma Frost can do just a
some shit
little
the
bit of
friend would
everything,
actually do.
which,
No,
is also
100%.
annoying for a lot of the other tanks. to work with.
100%.
I leave it for 30
Just, like,
minutes.
Able to get out
put
this
the pause
nice
and just
barrier to
legit
throw
leave
in
it till
there,
the last second.
by Ricky, able to give him a little bit of protection there towards the end.
Like, leave the call and go mute.
Pretty big. It puts you in a 50-50.
Here's
Your
even
opponents have
go
to guess
live,
which one is the
bro,
real
that's
you. He comes
Yeah,
in for the
yeah, like go
butterfly
live
now.
while on a different account playing and shit.
Fight of both worlds gonna be drawn from them.
What was
Fidel
that?
has
Was
one
that a
as
bid?
well. Horde
Why is he not
Proteus, though,
joined?
big
Damn.
hit from Amadi, and
That's for the
both
bid, though.
Vision and Nakio down. And that's a tough
Bro
fight to
has
bounce
one
back
bid
from.
enabled.
Even through
Oh
those
no,
healing
like
ultimates,
I heard it
they get
noise.
brought down.
Like,
Like,
didn't
the
show
Shadow
anything.
was the-
Now
the-
at the ready,
Wait,
he's
did I
gotta
tell you
get
guys
the
about
change
that, like, that
wide.
one day where the
Shikigami
friends
getting
went
into the
live?
lead.
You take the lead there
Like
behind the
that.
corner
Like,
Proteus.
like
right there.
selfless? You
Like
guys
we had
practicing and
we had
shit?
like 3 blocks that day. Like first
Yeah.
block, first fight. Like you just like guys, I don't want to play today. Literally just left and then just went live. Like he didn't say anything in the chat, anything like on like we're in the same room as him. Like we're all in the same room
I
together. He's
remember
like,
you guys were all in the man room
guys,
and
I don't want to play today. I'm just not feeling it. And then just left the scrim and it said the friend went live on my phone. I'm like, what? Everyone is just
calming
like,
and shit and ranked.
everyone was just like, what is happening?
That is actually funny, bro. I never heard that. Wait, that friend is like a legend, bro.
Friend is alpha.
Yeah, guys, I don't feel like playing today. Leaves, goes
The
live.
friend went live.
The
He's sitting right next to all of you guys.
The second he said that, he goes live.
Recovery here from Shikigami midway through the fight.
This shit is
Crash finally
hilarious.
gets the last laugh.
Dude,
Wait,
somehow
maybe
they're
Cheeky
able to
is
keep
nice,
him on
bro.
in there for Shikigami alive that entire time. I mean, that is crazy. Drops down
That is
to basically
legendary.
no HP, and then it was the invisible
Guys
barrier.
are all
thrown
easily
in
sitting
there,
right next to him.
by
Yeah,
Friend is
Ricky,
not
legit.
live.
kinda keep
What's
the
up, guys? How you
entire
guys
team
doing?
alive,
He's
thrown in
5
right
feet
on
away from
top
us.
of the one there from Shroud X. But then just the extra healing, just the pocketing
is
that they're putting
alpha.
into Amadi, and I mean, that was crazy there. Being
Peace
able
out,
to keep that
Grundy.
Namor alive, and you see why they want to keep him alive, Mitch. I mean, 8,800 damage and counting, a large lead over anybody else in the lobby.
Got 0 deaths, 5 final hits. Amadian has definitely been an issue. And honestly, especially a lot of these
Obviously, we
domination
can't
maps, when
scrim
you
after that
lose
goes.
map control or point control to the Namor comp,
It had
even
to.
if you have a good diver,
Had no
like
other choice.
I like obviously what Psylocke is able to provide, especially on maps that are less open. She can
no other
make use of
way.
stealth, sneak through. Doomed has a big job.
I had to
I
come
mean,
watch
the
here
fact
for
that
the
Amadi hasn't died
instead
means that
for
Doomed
the
hasn't
One
really
Piece
been able to
support.
achieve
Let's
their
go, dude.
objective in getting the
One
Namor
Piece is the
down,
best show
But
ever.
it is really hard to dive
What?
Namor at the best of times.
What?
Least of all now,
This guy
with a big
shamelessly.
team up
You
in
guys know
play.
Remix doesn't even
Well, it's
watch
gonna be
One
interesting
Piece,
here
right?
to
He
kick things off.
shamelessly
Because
baited
Nah,
One
nah,
Piece.
what?
With the dance
I
of
know
the
everything.
Sad.
things
He
off.
doesn't
know everything
even
about the
watch
show.
it.
Portals, everybody
Well,
throws
then
them
you
in
I know
did
the
not
last
know about
episode.
the Alabasta fucking nuke.
Potentially here.
Why,
for
bro?
Doom, right?
It's
You can
it's
get that value
fucking
in
But
1,000
Alabasta.
episodes I'll go. How am I gonna Sometimes I'm gonna forget things, bro. You know?
Alright, let me ask you, who was the first bad pirate Luffy
Into the
fought?
backline, notice everybody huddling around that guy.
Like
Well,
the
the
main
guy,
first bad
guy,
pirate. The main
wasn't
crew.
it? Wait, listen, wasn't it the guy when he was like getting Zoro or the thing?
Same
No,
again.
Like the
So
guy
what's
with
it?
the.
Like no, like the first pirate crew.
Who is it? Don't read
That's
his chat.
How much the invisible
Wait,
woman
The
says-
first
No,
crew
wait.
of pirates.
No, you're a
that,
fake
like,
fan.
Okay,
You're a
wait,
fake
wait,
One Piece
wait,
fan.
wait.
He's reading
Yours-
chats now.
Whoa, no,
no,
the old lady, right?
That's gonna be
No.
the fate of
Oh,
the
okay,
lit-
well, actually,
the-
technically, yes, but like...
Yeah, that was the first
that's
one.
cancer.
Okay, there
Okay,
you
what
go,
about the
there you
second
go.
one? The second one, then, the second one.
That is a tough pill to swallow.
The second,
That might
bro,
get Shroud X in a bit more
it
of a
was
commanding
so
position.
long
Eventually
ago.
things
The
go
second,
in the
No,
fate of
I
both worlds.
remember,
There has
I
to be some
remember.
sort of fight here for Shikigami, especially
second
now they've
one.
committed that.
Okay, no,
Ultimate.
let's be...
That
Wait,
seems to
wait.
have petered
Wait,
out.
Bug?
I'm not-
No, it wasn't
Crash
Buggy, right?
Out of the picture.
No, wait. Oh,
Down here by
Arlong, right?
Vision, invisible boundary in play.
Is Arlong the guy with the
Power
fucking
Shroud X now.
nose?
It's the fish. The fish,
No,
the
no,
Arlo.
I'm pretty sure the guy I'm
Someone said,
talking
how
about
does
was
Luffy
before
get the
Arlong.
fire
That might
cape?
be the play.
Wait,
I
maybe
love
I'm
that line.
confused.
And the exile comes in too late.
Wait, when does he fight? Wait, chat. When does he fight the the pirate crew where it's like the guy is like a butler? You know what I mean? He's like a butler, and like he like doesn't care about his crew.
Oh,
and, like, I think
the
he like
fucking-
scratches and shit. Like that guy.
Yeah,
You know what I'm talking about?
yeah,
Like,
I know,
when
I
does
know.
he fight that guy?
It's the guy on the
Yeah, the
match.
claw guy. Yeah.
and they hold on to their
Yeah,
own
that
invisible
guy.
barrier.
I don't
you
even
didn't
remember that guy's
Yeah,
name.
someone said
I don't
you
remember
saw
the guy's
Town.
name.
You're a fake fan.
Nah, it's just a like I know
The
now.
first real pirate crew is Buggy's crew. Someone in my chat. Oh, they said Kuro is the third guy. The guy
Well,
that I'm
but-
talking about is the third guy. He
Yeah,
said.
Kuro, but like that guy was in a pirate.
Wait, so okay,
crew.
wait.
He's just
in
like a
these
random
fights,
guy.
In these
What?
fights that you guys are talking
Yeah,
about,
but
do they
he
die?
was.
No.
Oh,
I
no,
mean, I'm
do
not
they
sure.
die?
I'm not sure.
Like the
He wasn't-
villain doesn't die. So what happens to the
No, I
villain
think
after?
I think the villains do die. Some of them do die.
Oh,
Not all of them.
like what happens if they don't die? They move on? Alright, we beat you,
like
now
no
we're
speed
leaving.
able to get anybody out there. The bubble
Yeah, I
actually
guess they
used,
just,
you know,
like,
Crazy
just
Man
get
giving it
knocked
over
out
to the
and
rest
they
of the
just,
team
like, forget
early
about
on. Is they'll actually use the invisible
That's
barrier
fire.
here, so they still want to continue to try and fight this.
And then they just
Fall
like
back
keep
behind
fighting
that
him
makes
later or
sense.
something, or
Drag
no?
out the fight, buy a little bit of time for Dinks to come
No,
back
I
because
think
the
they're
fate of
just
both
like
worlds
they
off the
just
rip could be
conquered
pretty
that area,
huge
and
here for
then you know what I
Shikigami.
mean.
They've lost Krasmang though, he couldn't
act
quite
up
get
again
back
because
into
the straw
Hulk
hat
Hulk
crew will
form.
handle them.
Silence action will be available here. Force visit, so pulls Dongmin in there a little bit low. They notice the horn.
I don't know. I genuinely I don't even.
No one really affected by it by the looks of things. And now it's time to go
Yeah,
for the
that
seduction.
remix.
Quick cocoon there,
Remix
used
said
by
he's the
Amani to
final
stay
boss.
alive,
What?
but Melophobia's got in the
I mean, I'm
backline
not gonna
and
remember
emerges
every
with
detail,
both
but
strategists, Matt.
Alright, so then you
Yeah, I mean,
didn't
that is
fucking why you're not a real
brutal
watcher.
stuff there because
Why, I watch
Shroud X
everything.
invested so
No,
heavily into
you're
that
fixed
fight there, Mitch.
I watch everything, I watch everything.
It's like you don't know what a fire
You
kick
end up
was.
using
Yeah,
Doom's
exactly.
ultimate there towards the end.
not
I
a
watch
real
everything.
watcher.
I watch
Still do
everything. I
not
watch
get it.
everything. I've been
Shikigami
here
so
like
good
since the
at
90s,
staying
bro. I
in
know
these
every
fights,
like you know what I
keeping them
mean.
going, forcing
I've been
Shroud
in the
X to
internet
invest,
since the
and then
90s. I
fighting,
played this
keeping
game
the point
before. I've
contested,
been
and then
here
eventually taking
before.
the lead. Is this going to be a portal here from Dongmin trying to get everybody
Like,
close to the
Shiki
point?
is shitting on
Stagger on
Shroud
impunity,
X.
man,
Wait,
was so
Yeah, I
punishing.
know.
They've
Wait,
only
wait,
just
wait,
now
wait,
spawned
wait,
in,
wait.
but they've got a portal.
I
At
know.
least to make use of.
Keep turning
Dongmin here, of
around.
course, has had to switch
turn
over as a result
around
to that
this
Doctor
way.
Strange. It's a tough matchup against the Emma Frost. A little bit difficult for
Interesting.
Strange to succeed there.
His
but
vision
there's
the
some
best,
backup.
like
We've
Namor's
got
getting
impunity
bit
down
by
there
a
on the
Madian,
point.
I
Invisible
can't lie,
boundary
when I
thrown
look
up
at the
here
kill
by
feed.
Noctis.
Ambedi
The
is
Shroud
pretty
X
good,
fighting to
honestly.
stay
That guy's
in
like
the map
overall
itself.
good. I
They
feel
lost that
like.
first round, and Shikigami been all over it here in the second. Melophobia goes down, Hulk smash being
I don't even know what's
popped here by
happening.
Krasmang, and then
Dummy gonna hit like.
Well, I got 3-1.
Why,
That
why,
was prediction.
why are we still spectating this guy?
Yeah, kid, I think like just swap.
Maybe the camera guy went
Yo,
AFK.
swap.
He went
Camera
AFK.
guy went AFK.
I had to watch the new One Piece episode.
Watch the side look. Side look is pretty fun, actually. I like watching Silo or Hulk. Silo, Hulk, or Namor.
Oh, I think it
let's
absolutely
do
does
whatever
difference in the
Mirror
game there
wants.
because I think
I
once
want
the
that.
Worlds would
So
have
if
been
you're
over
listening,
there,
please.
you would have ended up seeing
Dialogue,
a late
Namor,
game
or
that
third
way
person,
for
third
Proteus,
person.
right?
Little
They've been kind of
baby
using that
screaming
when
One
that
Piece
support ultimates
filler
aren't available.
episode,
You would
Bob.
have seen that Horn of Proteus come in and probably pick up a player or two, and that would have been the game there for Shikigami. But Shroud X, they hold on here. Doom coming up big there with that Dance of the Butterfly, but you do have to fight back here through that Fate of Both Worlds that Dinks is going to have. It's going to be very difficult to get through some of that healing.
Go team up
Do you
here.
like good animes?
They've switched to the
My
Doctor
whole
Strange
Dano.
here.
This guy is
Oh,
counter
God.
jumping the fuck
Should
out
I
of
watch
him.
Vinland Saga? I might have
to the
to.
blue side.
Vinland Saga is
Silence.
fire.
Like, what should I watch first? Game of Thrones or Vinland Saga?
Nah, Game of Thrones
Saga,
better.
100%.
What? Game of Thrones is like
It's
godlike.
shorter. It's just shorter, Jay. Why would you
Yeah,
waste
I
your
know.
time for something that's 80 hours?
Melophobia comes out with 2.
You know
Is
what I
it
mean?
80 hours?
Then-
And that's even
Well,
I
yeah,
mean,
'cause
it's 5
it's-
seasons.
What is
I
it?
could watch
Eight?
that.
Oh, I thought it. What? I thought it was.
No, it's
more
more.
than seasons.
at the right time. Whichever way you
Wait.
slice
I thought there was
Is
8
it?
seasons. Oh, no,
No,
'cause
no,
not
no.
every season is 4
And that's a
episodes.
comfortable.
There's definitely 5 seasons.
Wait, like, can you explain
No,
to me what
I
the
thought
fights
Game
are
of Thrones
like
was
in
longer
Vinland
than
Saga?
5. Wait, chat, how many
Such a
seasons of Game of
terrible
Thrones are
matchup
there?
against the Emma Frost, right? The Emma Frost just runs past the
thought it
shield,
was like
and
8.
then it
Can you
That was like
explain
7 or
to me the
8.
fights in
A ton
Vinland
of
Saga? They're
damage,
just
quick
like
stun,
sword fighting,
then all
like
of a sudden it's the
Yeah, like
like
there's
normal
no
sword
magic.
fighting?
There's no magic.
Like, it's like-
it's just like the it's like Vikings.
be
Is
able to
what they're
play
trying to do.
just about
It's just
every different
Vikings.
style.
So it's like
I mean,
legit
and
fights that
it's
would
really
happen in
important, I
like
think,
a
just
Game
to,
of Thrones
you know,
type sword fight.
have that
Well, no, 'cause
secondary
Game of Thrones,
ultimate in
there is
terms of
magic.
importance that
Like-
psionic
No, but you know what I'm
section
saying.
disrupt and also
Yeah, like it would
deny
just be like a
enemy
straight up
wombo
sword
combos.
fight.
If they're trying to
Like
say
if you're
something else that
watching
makes
like
it
a
useful,
fucking
do
like
not have
medieval
access to
times
those ultimates.
movie, it's like fights like
13.
that.
Final hit hits for Melophobia.
Like,
Yeah,
it's sword fights like that?
3 or 4.
What's
It's
like
a
that one
massive
movie?
Psylocke round.
I don't even know if you saw that.
And I
movie,
mean,
fuck.
not a lot of final hits there for Amadin, but
What's that one
21,000
movie called,
damage.
chat?
I mean,
Where
that
it's
is
like basically
crazy
almost
on
like
Namor,
Vinland Saga.
to kick things off.
Like,
Just
no one has
lots
any
of value.
ability. It's
I-
just
what-
strength
No,
and
no,
sword.
no. It's just
Like,
but
no one
every
has
time
any
that we see
special
Impunity
thing.
try and dive in, right? Just
I mean, there
getting
might be
chunked
like
out in
some
terms of
like
health,
witch
and
or
that's a lot
something in
of
that
just like
show, and I
the
just don't
Namor
remember.
turrets,
But
the Namor
no,
spam.
it's
right?
all just like
Makes
supposed
those
to be
Yeah,
like,
I
really
know that.
accurate
Position.
to Vikings.
It feels like Crasbank tries
know?
to set up
Yeah.
a neutral knockdown.
No
so
special
remember back
abilities
when
and shit like that.
You know, then notice the Hulk jumping, and then the strategy, Amadi, and just looking straight at the Hulk, throw your Monstro spawns out, and then try and burst him down really quickly. Also, I don't think it helps that you have to make a a late pivot. To
Like,
the
I
Doctor
need
Strange
someone
and
like
then spend
coming
an
out like
entire
fucking
fight
like
on that pocket. It's
Sung
pretty
Jin
tough
Woo
for
with
Dominant to,
legitimate red
find an
purple
edge in that
aura
last
fucking
fight.
emitting from him,
Dogman's
like
pretty
just
good. I'd rather
slicing
kill
someone
him
like
with the
boom
Magneto,
across the map with
dropping
one
some
shot. You know what I
purple
mean?
bombs on people's
Well,
heads.
there
We'll
is.
see if he gets to that a
There
little bit
are
later. For now,
characters
though,
that have
I
halo
think we
aura in
just
that
need
show.
to say the Iron Man Protect, the whole strategy
In
out of the
Vinland.
gates. You didn't really get to use it if you're Shroud X, so maybe that comes into
True.
play a little bit later. If you were looking for early MVP candidates, I know it's
No.
super
Like, there
early,
are
but who is kind of the brightest
Blue-lock
two
type
rounds here?
aura. He said, should I
13
ban that guy?
final hits for Melophobia in that second round.
Sakuna type
Yeah,
aura, bro.
it's
Come
a
out,
lot.
you
Just in terms of
legit
having a
red aura,
exactly
bro. Look at
optimized-
him, you're dead.
Yeah, and I also
Guy
I
wants
honestly
everyone
think
to be
that we didn't get
Sakuna.
No,
to see the
like
Iron Man
literally.
because we got
Those
Yeah,
are the
that's
good.
what
Those
he
are the
wants.
best animes. like, to
That's what
me.
he wants.
they weren't
Exactly.
trying to play that style. And in the second round, like
That
I
is
don't
indeed
think
what he
the
wants.
Battlefield necessarily suits as well.
Right. I think you can say both damage dealers. Yeah, I know on Shikigami, but I would actually say Ricky had a really good first 2 rounds as well. Being able to use those invisible boundaries, right? I know the Invisible Woman getting big value.
That's
in the
gonna be
ultimates,
Tower
but
of
then
God
also, like,
on
shielding,
episode
like, when Mitch was
955.
talking about double knockdowns with a lot of the Hulks. It's a lot of like Invisible Woman shields being thrown.
Tower
out.
God
Really
episode
looking to keep that Hulk
785.
alive.
What, when we're
Really
82 years old?
Yeah, Dano has characters coming
Didn't season 1 come out like 2021?
Yeah.
So what? Season 2, 2028, season 3, 2037,
Yeah.
season 4, 2045. We're gonna be 900 years old.
foaming out of our mouths. And then not even the 5th fight yet.
Of this best of 5 and Shikigami up 1-0. What does that
Still
mean?
hasn't even hit his like
Shroud
high
X
level.
gets to take their time.
Give us our points. Oh
Decisions.
shit, I literally forgot about that.
I think a
prediction, my
toilet
bad,
break here would be key.
No, I watched Hell's Paradise. Actually, it was good.
First, take a look
I'm
at
waiting
the
for next season, bro.
highlights.
I'm waiting.
Fuck, I fucking hit my pinky.
type of
That's something to
anime.
look forward to.
Everyone's
It could
Thanos.
come down to the Namors.
What's
If
the
Hulk
fucking main
doesn't get
character?
banned
Gabby Mars or some
and
bullshit?
Namor doesn't
Yeah,
get
yeah,
banned,
yeah.
we will
You guys
have
hear
one
me?
of the weirdest series of the night because one of those two has been picked against for the
That
last
one
2 weeks.
samurai, the blind one,
It's,
that
it's
guy's
an awkward
Thanos.
matchup, but look, it's hard to retake the point
Watch
after you lose.
God
it when
of
Namor is
High
powerful.
School.
Same with
No,
Hulk.
no.
You just see, like, we were on Amani's
No.
TV, and they
He said no.
focus community down. Like, whenever they
No,
see them, just
he said
lock
watch
down
God of
with
High
the
School.
javelin.
The guys are
Mark
gods and
Force
it's
popping up.
just
And a bit
straight
awkward.
hands.
You do need, like,
Legit
some
ban me
range
if you
to
don't
clear
like
those
it.
spawns, so it could be tough for Hulk to get in there because they don't want to clear them out. But they're not really, like,
It's like
they're
baiting me to
really
waste my
like,
time.
So Hulks don't survive very long, in
can watch
matchups
that.
like that. I think the
Watch
more
that.
like one of these teams has
He
to
said
blink
no,
first, and
no.
maybe Shroud X decide that they just need to ban it, maybe play more of a player-based game.
I mean,
That boy,
they did,
Mr.
they did
X.
end up
Is
banning
it a
at
good
least the
chat?
first
My
round there,
my
Shroud
some of
X.
my
They
chat
did
is saying it's
get
actually
torched,
good.
But then they protected the Iron Man, so like
Why don't you
maybe
like
they
it?
would
I didn't
go
like it.
towards like
Nah, I
a
didn't like
fire
it. You can
strategy.
try
it.
Coming
You
up,
try
you
it
see
and
the
let me
bans
know.
there.
Like what is
Iron
it?
Man against
I watched
Namor,
like
think that
3
is pretty
episodes and
decent.
like just
I
like
think
the
maybe,
power
Hulk
scaling
first
just
one is a
made
bit
no
more
sense.
annoying, but you can clear
maybe
them
I'm
from that
tripping.
long range
not
with
sure.
that sort of AoE damage, and Magneto has that same.
Someone
capacity,
said
so
legit
there are
no
options
story,
here.
just like
Yeah,
fighting.
those squids live for a long
Yeah.
time in this match.
I'm
Guys,
guessing
we
that's what
speak
it's
of the.
I heard that the
deepest
manga
of
is
minds.
Oh, I
insane.
really
Watch
like
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 Only
Ragnarok.
the
Like, did you watch that?
Experienced and knowledgeable.
Yeah, I
can
watched a few
understand
episodes
us.
of Ragnarok.
But we also got some
Is that-
news.
I like that
No,
anime.
so
new
maybe
friends
maybe
on
you'll
here,
like
and they're
that
wondering,
anime,
do the
God of High
bans
School.
last across
I'm
all
pretty
maps?
sure everyone's
No.
like Thanos
At
in
a
that.
certain
Oh,
level
is
in
it?
rivals competition, even in
Yeah, I think so.
matchmaking, you'll go into ban
Chicky
and protect.
won first
What's
map.
new
Thank you
about
for letting
this
us know,
season
Harvey.
is they've given us 3 bans to protect
More bans.
even more.
Shroud X and
which
5. I got
actually
Shroud
allowed
X and
more
4.
control
Chat.
over the type of game you are
we
going to
sure
play.
about that? What
because
did they
historically,
even
you
fight
can try
back
and
that
target
map? That shit
one
was
team
ass.
Yeah, they actually got
potentially.
fucking
Now
pooped
you
on.
can
But
shut
worse
down
than, like, the
Pope, or you
VP,
can shut
other
down
games.
Oh,
specific
you were-
flags.
yeah, yeah.
You're going to see the torch
I thought
shut
Shroud X
down
would
by
win.
Shroud X
Wait,
with their
easily
first
win
ban
this.
after the group
Yeah, me
is
too.
removed by
I thought Shroud X
Shikigami.
was gonna shit on. You
Yeah,
guys
they
have
did
been
that
in the
map
lab for
too,
a while
right?
now,
So
no?
we'll see kind of how things kind of transpire here with Shroud
Thought
X.
these
They
guys
get
were
rid of
gonna
the Human Torch. So we're kicking things off pretty similarly. I wonder if they protect the Iron Man
100 Thieves?
again?
No,
Because they like I mentioned,
It's
they
more
didn't really get much
FlyQuest
value out of it.
waiting in
Okay,
the
so they go.
finals.
Maybe I'll
for
watch God of High School.
Watch
Sounds
it. It's
interesting.
full.
Cab banter.
Yeah,
I've seen it.
Barriers thrown up.
Yeah,
So
I
again,
actually
hell
watched
up
that, Jay.
protect
Let me
from
know.
Shikigami,
Maybe I'll watch it.
Which is
if you say it's good.
Which is fine, I think. But we obviously didn't see that play.
But like,
I mean,
wait, is
I
there
don't
abilities in
mind
this, or is
them
it just like
Psylocke,
hand-to-hand
they're quite
combat?
good. They
It
have no
looks like
damage
it's only
fall off,
hand-to-hand
It
combat.
basically makes Shroud feel like at any point if they pick a flyer, they're throwing the game. Is what Shikigami is trying to do. It's the only. It really is the only.
But I guess
duelist that can really control that space.
Which even a pocketed flyer right now though can kind of devastate.
Wait,
against
how many
Hellas. We
seasons?
saw it the last 2 weeks. Matt, quick note. In the
I'm looking to
finals,
see if
we
I would
have
like the art
FlyQuest.
style,
Energy's
which I
best
think I
character
No,
is
no, don't
is
do that,
Shikigami
Sengus.
playing with their
Do
food.
not
Are they
do
warming
that.
up for the hell of
You
it? I
understand
mean,
me? That would
I
be
don't
a
even think
grave
they're
mistake.
thinking about that at the moment.
Well, there's
I think
only
you're
one
probably just
season?
looking at this
Oh,
series,
yeah,
but like
I'll
you
watch
mentioned,
it.
Mitch, like
'Cause then
maybe
it's like,
they're
nah, I'm not
protecting
really
the
wasting my
Hela
time.
against like Flyers. What would at least lead you after the first map to believe that Shroud X is even going to go there?
Listen, I
mean,
already
they
know.
protected
I'm gonna
Fire
make
and
coffee.
didn't
You got
play it.
another 3
Yeah,
hours to
because there was
go.
a hella
I'm
protection
not even
from
tired,
Shikigami
Chad.
in
With the
this match.
DDZ.
Yeah, it's like a
He
bit of a
then
Just like
goes
chilling.
for the
As soon as,
roundhouse.
like you pick the flyer, they take Hela, and
I
then
mean,
you probably have to
coffee
switch
is
back to
good.
Psylocke.
Wait,
or
is the
something
whole
else, right?
anime just
Also,
them fighting
you know,
in
Hela
arena
can
chat?
cause issues for
Yeah, I'm
Inamore.
pretty sure that-
It
As
is?
well.
I'm not
They're
sure,
both
though.
pretty long
think
range,
so.
but you
I
know,
think
Hela's
it's just like
ability
a
to like
straight
kill
arena
3-shot
fight.
people across the map with no damage for loss.
Okay, then I think I would like
is
it. Then.
always scary, and it does feel heavily skill based in the matchup.
Get rid of
I'm eating steak.
a nuisance. You're eating steak. Oh man,
Delicious.
what kind? Is it Wagyu?
Wait, Puck
I
gets
got a
steak?
3.6 pound bone-in ribeye.
Damn.
Big old top.
Jeez, I've had that
He's eating
before.
Fugly
Jay
steak,
one
right?
makes
You heard of
those.
that one?
Ooh.
Yeah,
Damn, that
pretty
was
good.
We gotta
Pretty
get
good.
We're casting together
The
for 3 more
A5
days at
steak.
this. I know you're short.
Nah,
on
that
material,
bro.
so
If Jay
just-
makes that, that would be like
Save some of
absolutely
those.
fucking
I need
insane.
my
I was
Ghost
about to say
Yeah,
absolute
I mean,
cinema.
It's a long time.
I was gonna say something else, but I like stopped myself.
A1?
It was cringe.
No, he's using all his material.
Coming our way for map number 2, the Shroud X's selection. On the mic, it's two best friends that will never separate.
Wait, what was it called?
Mr.
Again? Wild
Uber.
Fork?
With friends like these.
Oh, Indy, look, look!
Oh, it was.
Crossman is doing it!
We might
He's
see
following
something
your
a little
steps!
different. This is
You
pretty
in,
standard stuff.
you
Oh
fucking
my God,
made this
Chad, is
guy
he getting
do
a
this!
kill? Chad, is he getting a kill? Yes or
You
no?
made this guy do
Is he
this!
getting the first
He's
like,
professional kill?
He's
No,
like, I'm doing
this guy's a
no,
noob.
No,
He
no,
did the door
no.
lineup? No.
No, he doesn't
thought we
know,
were
he
in
doesn't
gold
know.
with the door
He
lineup.
doesn't know, he
No,
doesn't
what
know,
a
he did.
noob, bro. What a
Here's
noob.
the switch. The idea being.
No, I need to teach him my lineup, chat. You gotta do the high ground lineup. Bro, only a gold player is dying to that fucking door lineup. There's nothing wrong with that, though, of course. There's nothing wrong with being
Shroud
gold.
X on defense
Yeah,
here
there
still
is.
actually
You're
have the Punisher in it. So Punisher with
Yeah, bro,
the
you told it,
fun
man.
only, bro. If you play for serious, you
a
just
lot
quit.
of damage, just
Wasting
kind
your
of
time.
consistent damage being put down. I'm curious to see
I
how
mean, he's kinda
they're
right
gonna
on
go
that.
about
If you
keeping
play for
Crazy
fun,
Man
though, it's
alive there
fire.
for Shikigami, right? I know did a great job on the Hulk in map number 1, like we highlighted, but
You
dealing
just
with
learned
a
the new
lot
one
of
the other
pressure
day?
now.
What? No. I
this
learned
come from Shroud X
the
is
new
pretty
high ground
anti-dive.
one, but
This
I've
guy
been
got
doing
like
the
a
high
different
ground
lineup every
Especially
day.
because you've got the ability
He's
to
advancing his
I
lineups.
keep doing
Yeah, I
He's
like
seen
updating
these
them.
lineups before.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
He knows all of them.
Yeah.
Oh, he's doing this one? Oh, the
door
roof lineup. Oh, no, he's doing the door one
Yeah.
this time. Like, what?
He's doing the blue 18 hut lineup.
I like this, bro. They got the
Full Metal
Punisher.
Lamps lineup. Oh, yeah,
So
so
Adam
good.
Warlock also get taken out for those that didn't see that
Wait,
early
these
on.
guys thought they were fucking Dallas and the Alpha. Zimi.
No, this is good. Bro, I like the fucking Shroud X strats. They always have like good strats, bro. It's Punisher's good on this map. No, but like Punisher has to be good on this map because you have to walk so far. You have to deal with just
There's a
cancer.
lot of cover to be able
Every
to
first
like,
point that
jump
is like
to and
this.
From, right? Where you can
Whoa,
take some
whoa,
damage,
whoa, whoa.
jump behind
Jay
the
would've killed
wall,
that guy
maybe
5
regen
minutes
a little
ago.
bit. Like, no, it's
Alright.
pretty much just all open space here. So really difficult.
Jim lost his mind.
Especially when
Full
obviously
screen,
you're not gonna have
please.
that Hulk kind of playing behind the Magneto shield.
I
to be able to stay
have the
alive.
chat open,
Am I
bro.
coming to China for Marvel Rivals Ignite?
To the
Hell
high
no.
ground on the backside. There's
There's a troop melee. Should we make a team? Should we make a team? Stream melee.
Have a Marty and go on like
I'll
a bit
make
of
way
a
more
solo
shit.
flank. We'll see if that
Can we
works.
do
Holy
the,
shit.
the China emo in the chat?
Less of a
What is
choke
that?
to
What is
play
that?
into Doomed because they are going to be fully topped up basically.
Xi
fighting with
Jinping
his
with
eye.
his hands
Monster
up.
Spawn getting thrown out. Melophobe trying to blow.
They're just fighting for this
high
high ground forever.
Risky now
Oh, what is that ult?
Here comes the CYA and Scatagengi gets absolutely vaporized. Not a great combo if you're going
Look
up
at
against
Alpha.
Flashy here, who can spew
Look
damage
at
in
that
the
Giga
air,
chat.
but
Look at
pretty
this guy go.
Parties did come in their
Zaman
map,
thought he was
but
me with
not
that all,
quite the
baby.
finish.
He says
Vision
Zong,
does
man.
go down.
Oh,
Crashbang
he's
is
guy
on
when I
dive
was
in, but
speaking.
like
Cross
I
my
said,
date.
the BRB
Cross my
Oh my
date.
god!
And I think it's just Kreisman just
I'm
trying to get in a
already
position
looking
where
like
he can
me
be
on
a
the
threat,
hella.
right?
This guy's
get
been
over
shooting
here,
into the abyss,
fight
I think,
Madian,
up here
you
all
start
game.
poking from that side, and then maybe you can
Should we
actually
just,
make
like,
something
flame more
happen
and
here,
get
right?
closer to them at that
It's actually
point?
Scatter Genji with a
Alright.
here, getting back to the
Oh.
point really fast, also making it really difficult to access
Whoa,
that
whoa,
high
whoa,
ground.
whoa, whoa,
Yo, yo,
whoa,
yo,
HP the walls,
whoa.
HP the walls,
Antoine.
Bro dropped the mag into the wall right there.
Oh!
Antoine.
Dead. Oh, wait.
Antoine Bigley.
Map. So eventually Shikigami, they can break this Punisher base.
They broke it. They broke it.
some areas where Doom can try and do the
Mimizina,
same
they
things,
said
set a good
23.
turret up
FTC
here
in the
on
chat,
this map.
FTC in
We'll
the
see if they
chat.
stick to the pick.
Well, like Doomed obviously has the shotgun to deal with, but like that's not the strength of Punisher, right? It seems like that's just like a last resort.
Against
Where,
Venom.
yeah, you want to be in the, but ideally though, you want to be in a turret. You want to actually be
Or
with your
Venom
machine
is
gun
like better, bro,
long-range
for that
creating
first
space,
point
so,
five
you know,
attack
from
to
you and the
break that
enemy,
shit.
and being able to use those weapons and just kind of chunk players down over time. Where you close that gap or you block it off like an invisible barrier.
Dan.
It makes it very frustrating. No, you're not gonna win that
This
battle,
guy's like,
but-
oh, the guy
that's
just
gonna be
punted him,
taken
bro.
out of the audience.
Oh, wait.
Immunity has to know
Mike Tyson
where
Bob.
the hell is
wait.
Hulk smash here just to get
I
out
mean,
back
there's
form,
nothing
so
to
they
hit
give
if
up
you
a
hold
free
like that,
elimination
but
will
like,
make
you
ourselves
stay
useless
alive.
in this upcoming fight.
Grab him.
Martin has to split
Nice.
a little bit.
It's a big grab. Big
There
grab,
it
big
is.
grab. Everyone
Hulk
focus
smash
him now.
activation,
Focus him
lock
now.
Krasmang down,
Big.
and now the Punisher can
Stagger,
get
stagger, stagger.
Out of that guy,
Banner
dude.
now imposed on Krasmang.
Immunity's
This is
nice
where
at
Shikigami
hold, no
down a little.
cap.
Legit 1 minute
yeah.
off the clock, off that stagger
sure.
kid,
Yeah.
and they can kill Scatter again. You too.
Yeah.
Wait, kill the guy's high ground. Kill the guy's high
Yeah.
ground. If I'm Doom, guy zip line up there, one pump that guy. By the way.
Guy's still playing Punisher to
Being able
this
take
day.
out the body and then using that
Dang.
Hulk ultimate to just kind of like juggle Krasmang for a bit and then get the kill on.
Yeah, I mean, again, when you've got eyes on that position around
But it
the
was
open,
Gale,
it's pretty
bro,
easy to pick up.
playing
You can
Punisher
try to
Z.
test Melophobia's
But I want to
spot.
see Gale team on the
Really wants
tournament
to try and
play.
dig this more
That'd be
out, but
fire.
Impunity's
Maybe
teammates
I
need
like
to clear the
13-0.
monstrous spawns, and there's a fair
Oh,
few
I
of them
thought they
available. One
did
right
better
click
than
they
that.
Valentina's not on the team anymore,
on
but
you.
GG.
That crossfire is
Oh,
so
shit.
filthy, right? Like typically
best
you
player
shoot
now.
pretty
Is
she on
good
LG
teammates
now?
to do
I
it,
think
but
she's on
Namor's
LG now.
turret is so strong. And
Well, unironically,
Pretending like he doesn't know. Pretending he doesn't know what team is fucking baby mama.
Oh,
is.
okay,
Sad.
bro.
The looks of things, they're gonna come back with an
Wait,
available.
is he play
today.
training?
Mama.
I don't know, Jay.
Melophobian,
Baby mama.
down there for
TTK?
Impunity, who's been my standout
Yeah, I
by
don't know. Does he play
Oh,
strange?
he's a mag one
Yeah, I
trick,
think he saw Doom using the
No, he
Punisher
doesn't
turret
play
from
strange.
far away,
I don't
right? So
think
he's
he
up
does.
in the sky and he had like the
Oh,
kind of
shit,
circle,
I'm
the
at
ring
the
to
end
actually
for-
kind of call down.
Never
Edwards.
What is
played
happening?
it.
What? Why are they battling over there? And the
Wait,
payload
they
is
did it
late.
Valorant? I didn't
Yeah,
know.
don't
They
know.
played Valorant? I didn't
there.
know that.
No, I didn't know either.
Krasmang is
I think
getting
Des
Wait,
left that.
10 was on
Doom to that in the
Valorant?
turret
Like, you
is
played that game?
obviously
Oh,
a
I didn't even
problem.
know.
Wait,
There's also
Crash
Peter
is
Rim
on
available
Fnatic,
for
Jay?
Dom
I'm not
Meaning.
sure.
Crashes they go, bro. Crashes they go.
Oh, I
Crashes
didn't
they
know,
go.
chat.
Crashes they go. Crashes they
If I'm
go.
honest with you,
I
just to
don't
try and
care.
deal with
Wait, Space not on Envy anymore? Fuck, I didn't know
You can
that.
shut Dinks down, who will have
Fuck.
that healing over time.
Indy
and
not
get
on Mag?
Ultimate as well.
Shit.
Tons of options here for the
GG.
Magneto, and also a great
Remix
space create.
Disparage.
I
was
know.
thinking more for
That
the
was me.
cloaking dagger roll, like you were
Ooh,
talking
that's
about.
an all right there.
We're gonna
You
have
shift.
both
That's an
teams
all right there,
saving
dog.
up
No, that's an all right there. No,
ultimates
I ult that,
each
by the
year,
way.
with
I
now
took
below
five.
a minute. Shroud X has done a
You ult had to get
Shit.
blocked by
on
James,
defense,
bro.
getting this into OT.
It would have got bubbled by the Mag, by the
Look,
way.
wait, what is Melophobia doing? Wait.
Can you turn around?
I
Turn
buy
around,
power
just-
Melophobia, by the way.
What are they doing?
Netcode
Oh, why you
died.
ulted?
This is almost
Guys, it's a
unnecessary.
remake.
That ult was
Oh,
horrible.
no, that's a remix mag ult, by the way.
No, I think he's drunk. I went to drink with this guy. He's definitely drunk again.
Wait, are these guys win trading? These fucking Shikigami players?
We were drinking with this guy.
Versus I buy power.
Wait, no, Domi's win
We're
trading
watching
again.
Dazed right now.
About to anything. The Punisher will be back for the next fight.
He's shooting Shazam right
This
now.
is brutal. A stagger
Wait, what is
here
happening?
onto the Hulk.
guys are
So
legit
that happens
win
with about
trading, by the way.
15 seconds left. It's going to be very difficult.
Well, it's
You're gonna
winnable
get
though.
this Hulk back in the fight.
5 ults
This is
versus
about to be
4.
the longest
Watch.
we've seen.
Yeah, this is gonna be.
All right,
No.
half around for Amadi and Matt. They've
Wait,
been
Dog
picked
mean
off
is
by
him.
The Hulk, by the Magneto,
What is Ricky doing over there,
twice
bud?
as well.
What is
Time
happening?
short here. It's gotta get a course over
Dinks
towards the
ulting.
Unity's
payload.
ulting. Ding is ulting for spawn. Dogmean.
Dead.
Dinks, but it's pretty easy to counter with the invisible
Okay,
boundary.
this is
Unity's going
not-
crazy.
What a done.
Great exile. Not easy
Brass,
to get that
man.
away. Krasmang interrupted on his way in. Hulk smash still active, but look at that. Final punishment just
Shit on
blows him to
that, kid.
smithereens. Final judgment, excuse me.
Everyone's looking pretty good.
So
It
much
seems
damage
like
vomited
the
from
Punisher
Doom.
is really
Shikigami
confusing
stopped
Shikigami.
Final judgment.
What will they do in
The
this next
corner
round?
saved
Find out
there
next
towards the
on.
end, right? They
Bro,
Bro, they're gonna
got
full hold.
the
They're gonna full hold. They're gonna
ultimate
full
for
hold.
the
This
cloaking
map is
dagger,
impossible
right?
to cap. They're gonna
The
full
feeling
hold.
support
Dag. I got my
Ooh,
money
how
on
did that seem
Shikigami.
bad then?
For Shikigami.
I got my money on
and then
Shikigami.
to
Yes,
have
fuck with
both
that.
of those, duelist
Yeah, that was
ultimates
good.
there,
9-0.
Take Bucket's job.
perfect position there for Shroud X to be, and I tell you what, they did a.
I mean, you can
Wait,
do
is
anything you
Light-
say
is
your
Light
mind to,
playing
Jay.
today? Light better play today, bro. I need the POV.
No, he's not gonna play. We just won the last tournament without him.
Did a much better job in this second
He's not
map
playing.
of
You
punishing
take it
that
tonight,
hole.
Wars or Wolves? If
I mean,
Wolves don't
no
win,
doubt
that is
about
like
it.
the
It
saddest
is
thing I've ever seen.
hard, and honestly,
Steph
having
Chef
a
look
shield
at
is good.
Curry
It gives you,
Man
like,
is
a
out
brief window of
for a
invulnerability,
week.
farm up your ultimate, but
Curry's out till game 5, by the
I
way.
think if you're going to try and dive
Game 5?
Like game 5 is his return, I'm pretty sure.
You might have to really commit to that
Or
strategy.
they're gonna
You might have to
reanalyze him
really sort
after
of go
1
all
week
in. The problem is
or
that
something,
like,
whatever.
Rocket
So it's just
hard to
shameless as
dive.
fuck.
Obviously, force physics makes it really annoying. Like if you were to play, for example, Venom,
Don't worry, bro.
you go in, you get force physics, and then you get shot.
It
in the
hit up
face by the
Michael
shotgun.
Chandler for that needle.
It's okay, bro.
back in the next
Wasn't
game.
that guy? What's
He's
that guy's
unlimited ammunition,
name?
He just doesn't care.
Yeah, Venom just
Steph
becomes
Chef
a
look at
pinata
Curry, man?
at that point. Just
No, the guy with the
explodes
H.
there,
He
so,
was throwing from 3 off
I think,
cooldown
dude,
without carry.
Shikigami, this is gonna be
Buddy Hield?
difficult here. on
Yeah, that guy's
defense.
Thanos, bro.
Crazy
That was scary.
Words that no one's ever said before.
No, that guy's Thanos, bro. It's just like
Buddy
he's a
Hield is
superstar now.
Thanos.
That guy was Thanos when I was watching, bro. He was like 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Like what? He doesn't miss.
Yeah, that guy's Thanos.
No.
He was 3, 3, 3 only.
Wait.
No, he was 3.
We have Z. We have
Z,
Get them off
Z,
high
the
ground.
high
Z,
ground
kill
control and we
everybody.
win. Yeah,
Get the high
Z.
ground control. Okay, give me Z. Why isn't he shotgun them off
Now
this?
they get free
Fucking
control
keep
and
that the
Vision is flanking, I think, or something. He's killing people.
How is Shikigami not
Yeah,
prepared
I've
for
been
this,
saying
by the way?
Punisher OP. See? Z.
How is Shikigami
Muscle.
not prepared for
Find the
this?
space to dish out the level of damage. that
See,
they need.
counter
You
hold.
need to get me as a
Doomed.
coach? No.
He's having the
Space
time of his
out
life.
Shikigami.
Looks like a pretty quick point take here, and Shroud X will have a
Should I be
hefty
assistant
time
coach? You can be head
Oh,
coach.
they about to
Just keep that
TP
extra
on the
50
fucking Punisher?
What? Wait, what is that?
Here.
Oh, we like TP'd his
Yet again,
LOS.
Oh, it looked like they were actually trying to set a turret up as
Wait.
well. Yeah.
Block
That
the
was
turret
5
with
it.
this range portal. Okay, heads up there from Amadi.
Yeah, it's
Doomed has
actually
to
not
drop to the
bad.
low ground here and just go
Can
shotgun
we get another
wild.
Z?
X
That was a
briefly.
cooldown C.
Domin looks
Can we
pretty
get another
comfortable
Z
on the
going?
front.
Seven, like,
Pincy
pick up
here.
seconds.
Shroud X have high ground control with Crash
GG,
running
yes, C, yes,
forward.
C.
Now
Why
moving
track
out
will
of
kill
the
once
corner.
you go?
No,
Actually-
JJ would have killed 5. Wait, hold.
Actually-
Well, actually, no, if you hold you that
Wait a
hit. Wait, you
second.
can hold, you can
Oh,
hold, right?
oh, dude,
No,
go!
no.
Oh!
What?
Wait a second.
Wait, why are we saving this? Oh!
Is he holding it to the next game? What's going on here?
Wait,
Wait,
you
can he
can
get
kill
mad?
through, right?
Wait, now,
I mean,
you
now
can
he's
ult.
like,
He's gonna
No,
get
you can
mad
ult.
at this
No,
point.
you can ult. No, now you can
Wait,
ult.
Scatter might get the mag ult.
No.
Scatter get the mag ult. Scatter get the mag ult. Scatter get the mag ult. Ah!
Wait, Doomed is actually bad.
Wait,
Wait,
can you
no,
kill?
she could've
You
ulted
can kill
an hour
through,
ago,
but like.
right?
Wait, should we have ulted?
No, wait, Doom knows he could have ulted an hour ago, right?
Wait,
But they actually
Stagger that ult,
lost.
stagger that ult, and we win. Oh my god,
But
they
I'm not
actually
trolling,
win. Wait,
they
no,
lost, they
kill
lost,
the
yeah.
squids! No, wait, hide the squids. Wait, Impunity.
Wait,
Impunity almost ran from the squid.
Wait, doesn't know what's happening.
Had.
3 Vanguards here.
No, listen. Wait, I actually think Cheeky won. 2-0 Cheeky?
Yeah. I think so.
Wait.
They come back.
Oh, yeah, Doom is on wolf now. GG.
95% on the point. It felt like
Don't play
turn around.
Punisher. Don't play Punisher. No more.
Well, I don't understand. Wait, can anyone explain why Doom didn't just ult? Like, they guarantee that win right there, especially before the mag gets ult. Like, the mag was 80 on ult when he had it. And then he ulted, like, waiting for
Yeah,
the
I don't think he knows about that. He doesn't know about that, but
Just Hulk smash for Impunity.
maybe he thought he couldn't kill through.
What we see though from like
No, you
teams,
can kill
right,
through
is
Coco
you end
with
up
Punisher
being
and
able to kind of put those
Raccoon, like,
lamps down.
easily.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, as long as you have Raccoon, you kill
If you have
every
like
boss.
okay, you
I
can
guess
kill
the
everyone.
Ivagamoto might be pretty relevant here, just to have.
Wait, why is Impunity not
domains.
going on that?
Here's
Bro,
a
I
flag
would have
for
fucking jumped on that
Impunity,
train.
trying to get
Fucking
towards that
CC
front
him
line.
and ult and
Trying to
fucking
get
kill
him
everybody. Oh my god.
the Ivagamoto coming
What,
down
Doom
at
just
the
got
same time.
9
Hold
ults
Bro, what is
and
it?
still didn't die.
Wait, what?
Big
Bro, why is
taken.
Impunity just looking
Look
at
up
this
the
train,
front,
bro?
big
Go to their
Doom
fucking
is out
backline!
of the game. Melophobia
Fucking
is
ult!
Why
Kill
is he- why is he
5,000
healing?
people!
He's healing with
Wait,
ult.
just AFK!
Wait,
Nah,
what's this guy doing? What's this guy doing?
Go.
Wait, what was that?
He thought his
No,
line
no,
was like
that-
This guy thought he was a passive Hulk.
Wait, he didn't jump one time there.
This guy
No.
thought it was the
Wait.
Hulk friendly.
Wait, no, that actually pissed me off on Hulk, I'm not gonna lie.
What did he just do? What was that?
Wait,
He
wait,
like
no,
jumped
that-
back and was like healing.
No, that pissed me
Oh,
off.
are we getting a classic here?
He could have killed 5,000
wait,
people,
Oh, you
bro.
gotta hit that.
No troll, no troll,
Is this a
no troll.
classic? Is this a classic?
Next level from Vision. Very heads up
Melophobia has
play.
a godlike
Completely
spot.
shut
Wait,
down
wait,
that
wait,
massive
wait,
source
wait,
of
wait,
burst
wait.
This
damage,
guy's
Matt.
killing everyone.
Is it going to be enough though, right? On
No,
Melophobia
they
just kind of
lost,
looking from
bro.
that
I wonder
side
if
angle
Shikigami
there.
would
Is
win after
Vision
how
though
bad Shroud X
takes out
played.
2. I mean, that is such a clutch
Yeah, they don't
play,
deserve this
being able
one,
to
no troll.
block
No, yeah, I actually
that
don't.
meteor
No,
edge.
no,
You know, you kind of wait eating out those invisible boundaries, right? From
That's
both
bad.
sides. It was actually getting towards the end of it, where
bad
Scandinavian then decides to go with that Meteor M, and looking at it from a distance, Mitch, it was
pissed.
fairly charged
Yeah,
up.
and
He
they
would've
need
been
to
able
lock the
get,
fucking
at least a player or two there. And that is just a game-changing play from Vision.
You have some control of where you end up inside that shield, but not a whole lot. You can't just like drive it up there like an alien,
Doom back on Punisher.
There wasn't a lot of time
Probably
though, for the
signed.
Meteor, and like it was kind of you know you're
Is
in
it
that
possible
for a
to
while
lose
without
this?
throwing it, so
Right
you
where the
had an
card
idea
is?
it was coming out.
Wait, heal.
Jay would be screaming for heal.
Heal now,
You
heal.
have to heal. You have to heal.
Hold it down,
Oh, that's good. No, that's good. That's good.
So they lack the damage for a time, and then Impunity gets on in there. Is able to take
Oh,
one
this
out.
guy's missing.
But a nice little recovery. Now Shikigami are last chance saloon. Desperation won't quite get them there as Shroud X find themselves on a favorable map in Hall of Jalia and convert.
I'm getting hungry,
I gotta go to the bathroom
Pretty
real
dicey though for
Yes, sir.
Please
entertain my chat, fella.
Predictions, guys, predictions.
That's you, Indy. That's you. I entertained last time. That's you now.
It seemed like after that, there just wasn't a lot of distance.
That's you, Indy. That's you.
Right? You get a few
Shut
kills,
up,
people
bro.
step back,
Damn.
and then you just
That's
gotta
you.
go
me?
on home.
Yeah, that's you.
Fantastic in this game so far. I love the the shutdown of the Horde of Proteus attempt there. I think
Cheeky
it was
3-0, yeah, I
was
think so.
going for it. And
If
Marty,
they-
you know,
Wait,
trying
no.
at
What do you
times
mean
to
3-0?
No.
Oh, no,
Okay,
no. What do you
Someone
think?
typed that on my
3-0.
chat. Someone typed that on my chat. I just read it and I just autopilot.
No, they
from
baited
Doomed, obviously that
No.
turret
No,
set up.
that pissed me off.
They
It's about the
baited
same amount of damage that Vision
That
put
pissed me
down,
off, that
but
pissed
they
me
generate a
off.
lot of threat, and crucially, a lot of Doom's damage gets pumped into Krasmang, making it really hard for Shikigami to actually have like mobility, like a diving
They
frontline
beat him.
presence, because the Hulk is just always 20% health.
You see the difference in the Hulk kind of gameplay from match one.
So Remix, what's your favorite
map 1 to
movie?
map 2, right? With how
Endgame.
Krasmang was kind of controlling space there.
This
In
guy
the
asked
first
the
map,
same
and he was a lot
question.
of damage put down on Impunity. Now it's kind of like the exact opposite here, and I think
Chat, is that a
obviously
W?
Shot.
Is that a
the Punisher
W
and play for
favorite
Shroud
movie?
X helps.
Shot type 1 if Indy should go pro again.
G.
What?
Beat up on the Hulk.
On Jay's
See
shot.
that one
Guys are
coming.
baiting.
Friends walking away with the dub on their mouth.
Baiting ones. Obviously, you're fucking farming ones. That is shameless, by the way.
Let me go to his chat real quick.
Crazy man G, the craze mang. We're gonna see what's gonna happen in game 3 though. And I
Did
have a
have
feeling
some ones.
Groot will make his return.
What
to the
happened to
battlefield
MB's
slowly.
face and MBI remix? Chat Q&A.
I know,
I'm answering
bro.
all the questions. Aware.
Whoa! On the 18.
What?
I do,
What happened?
I do, honestly.
He's
Hulk
answering
is,
every
like, a
question,
little
he
bit
said. All right,
challenging
I'll
for
ask you a
me.
question.
I'm not gonna lie.
Do
Alright.
you have a kid with Valentina
Can't buy the
Eve?
skins, though.
No.
That is true. That's the Joe Fixer
Alright, well,
skin.
we've already just
I
we're
think
starting
I
off
like
the
that
AMA
recently.
on
It's a
live,
purple
so
one,
why
so
would
you
anyone
can,
trust you?
It's from the Season 2 Battle Pass. So,
Okay, bro.
keep grinding.
That is brain
I
dead.
got my work cut
Alright.
out for me.
Next question.
Taking a look at some of the highlights. Punisher makes his return in North America, and we show you that, at least against our players, he's pretty viable.
Yeah, the Punisher, I think, was
Yeah,
a
does
big
anyone have
difference
any
maker,
questions
putting
for
a lot
Remix?
of pressure on the Krasmang. Like they were trying to do it in the first map, kind of playing a lot like that Namor and Psylocke. But I think here, obviously, with the extra damage, from Doomed being in the mix on Punisher as opposed to kind of
Dude, the
playing
remix type
like
fucking
a
ult right
Psylocke
there.
with
That
it.
mag ult.
Just seeing a lot of pressure being put
I
on that
killed
Hulk.
5 with that, by the
Here's
way.
the
Saw it,
here,
bro.
doesn't exactly get
So
a
much
lot, but
pressure.
splits them
Kills
up.
5.
This is the ultimate for Doomed here. I mean, this is just no.
Is Remix joining LG with
Man
his
is
wife
pretty
Valentina?
good. The diggity dinks bring the dopamine, and it is going to be Shroud X on
I'll join if you
defense,
join.
locking things up. The
This is
attack.
a filthy portal.
So much more fun. Yeah,
Chat.
Shikigami digging deep.
What do you guys think about
If
that?
you want to make that happen, I'll play if Space plays.
LG space LG remix LG Valentina. It's like all the Infinity Stones being in one gauntlet.
Changes, right? Going to the Wolverine, like it felt a little dicey there to make those changes that late, but
Yeah.
it ends up working out in the end.
Definitely. I mean, I Doomed ends up switching back. I don't think they, love it.
Goku clears Saitama right, yes. And Luffy clears all of them combined together. Now that Jay's not here, Chad, we can all agree into that. Like Luffy clears everyone.
Terra Cape is a really powerful ability. Like anything that can basically.
Am I joining another team? I'm possibly. Should I announce LFT? Looking for team. I might join FaZe Clan. Are they coming? I'm waiting for FaZe Clan. I gotta message Jason the Winnie. See what's happening over there.
We got Krakoa Domination Game 3 loading up. There's a waterfall you can have.
Remix on FaZe.
I saw somebody.
You wanna
comment
join
in the
FaZe?
chat.
We
They
might
were
have to
little
make
bit
a FaZe
curious.
team
They
here.
mentioned how Mitch has talked about on.
Can
his
make a
stream
super
where he puts
team.
Ketchup on his steak. Did you put anything on your steak?
Oh my god, guys, look at this. Look what I did. So,
Yeah, ketchup.
I got
Is that ketchup?
air fryer
What is
I
that?
went potatoes.
That looks good,
I
though.
threw some Mexican cheese here, a little shredded cheese.
Nice.
In this
Why
corner,
do we put cheese
got
on
sour
everything?
cream.
Bunch of shit.
This corner, we got a little bit of hot sauce. This
Got a
corner,
bunch of shit in that
we've
bowl.
got ketchup,
Hey,
barbecue.
yo.
What?
steak
I
and
thought he
sauce.
was indie with
Hey,
the sauce. This guy was
yo.
adding all the sauces combined in one.
That
That is
doesn't
brain
sound
dead.
right. That doesn't sound right.
It doesn't sound right.
He literally got every sauce in his kitchen and put everything. Thought it was the works.
And curry with the ball. Is this the dagger?
Bang!
Hot sauce,
I do
ketchup,
suggest that everyone get a
barbecue
Costco
sauce, sour
membership in
cream, and
America
cheese.
and buy a grill. I understand why we're obese.
Should we have Mr. Day One fund that in so you guys can build a super
I mean,
team?
that's I'm not exactly sure.
X
Like that's
Curry.
the path you
Is
want
this
to
a
go.
dagger?
Sinatra's team.
I mean,
Bang!
I see like it's bulking season. Is that what it is here?
It's literally summer. You should be wrapping up your cut. I've got 2 or 3 weeks on
You
my
know what,
cut.
Chris? I think what you should start doing. I think you should just go all in. I think you should get a tub of mayo, and I think you should just
Hey,
dunk the
yo.
steak in the mayo after, and then eat it.
But we gotta get that mayo
Well, of
again,
course.
Indy.
We're gonna call
We
it
ran
mayo,
out.
though. It'll be the fancy mayo.
Yeah.
The
Get
mayo's
some
crazy.
mayo.
Like,
The
do you guys have
mayo?
sweet chili sauce in America?
Yeah, the mayo's crazy,
Yeah,
kid.
but we don't
The avocado
waste
mayo?
calories on sweet
Yes.
chili sauce. You can
Nah.
get double the calories if you
Chest?
No
use
capa,
Chick-fil-A
no
sauce.
capa.
Chest day on in
Mix
the
it with
gym?
mayonnaise.
We could go to do a chest day too.
No.
I'm back. I'm
I'm
free.
not
I'm
going
free now.
ever again.
He said the fight
I'm
night
free,
podcast.
I'm free now. I'm free. We can do anything.
I like how us
I'm
three
too
and
free, I'm
these
too
three
free.
are doing the same thing, just talking about random ass shit.
Yeah, you're
brain
right.
damage.
Wait, should we do it like that on our streams, bro?
Staying consistent here with the
Ah.
Should we put all the cameras?
That would be
all
funny.
the cameras? That'd be hella
And then I
fire.
look
No,
to
no,
the
that would
left
be
and
hella
then,
fire. No,
you
no,
know,
that
it's
would
like
be hella fire. No,
that would be
hella
max
fire.
win
3
content.
and
Wait,
1.
wait,
That would
Oh
be
my
max.
god!
That would be max win content though.
What the
Hi,
fuck?
hi,
Wait, can we do a
arigato.
poker stream and can we do
Igoshakimasu.
What the fuck is going on?
Terrain on like a
We protect Groot? Ah, we can do that.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay, so
they're just trying to make sure Shikigami doesn't try and double back
What?
on their second
He said
ban and
rock
take
on.
Groot out.
When's the
because
game
we
start?
have in a window.
7:30, 30
Shikigami
minutes?
feels so strong about like
Bro,
avoiding
these guys need to hurry
the
up.
ultimates that they are potentially
1-1,
like
bro. It's
allowing.
like
No, they need to
barn
hurry.
burner. No, it's a barn burner we have on our hands.
I'm decided, bro. LFT.
like an invisible barrier cloak in
I'm winning the $3
What?
million.
Obviously, you're LFT. What?
the being able to
Nah,
do
but I
kind
mean,
of
I
your
could
own
be
thing.
decided
no,
not to.
Like,
No,
it's
no,
one thing
no.
to dupe like
Dude,
That
now it's
doesn't make
LFT.
sense. That doesn't make sense. bro.
LFT only for the
Tell
$3
us-
million.
Everyone knows if
LFT.
they offered you anything, you would instant take it, bro.
No, 100% not.
Yeah, it's lying.
100%
Lying.
not.
So
Whatever.
you wouldn't sign with it for a bag of chips and a hot dog every day?
No, 100% no. I'm not
100%
going
would.
through. I'm not going through what I went through without a
What?
good amount of money.
It explains
I'm not going.
You wouldn't go through getting paid 4K a month to sit there playing video games?
Well, you're not sitting there just playing video games. There are a lot of
What do you do then?
there are a lot of things that could
What
happen
do
while
you
you're
do
playing video
I'm
games.
inclined to
Like for me to go through that again, like I'm in a happy spot right now. So like, like I would need to get paid.
Despair?
I would need to get paid a lot of money.
Go
You went through hell, is what
through
you're
that.
saying?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Literally bagging groceries at the grocery store is harder than what you went through.
He's a G.
By the way.
You know, like, yo, you
What do you mean go through? Like it was like hell?
You know, you could be a
Bro
G.
thought it was like Hell Week, David Goggins, Navy SEAL.
What?
No Hulk. Okay.
But the Captain America protects.
I
so
mean,
potentially we see Captain America with that
I mean-
Psylocke for like a dive type of angle here.
And some of our maps, like we see a lot of cap because there are some like ledges and stuff that like he obviously traverses pretty trivially. Quite powerful. I think the Adam Warlock being protected is very notable, and the fact that you would go to the extent of like trying to ban.
Remixer might
Emma
need
Frost,
therapy,
I don't know
bro,
if
for
you're
what
trying
he's
to shut
been
down, like,
through.
the Psylocke
He's
team up,
been
or
through
you
these
just wanna
games
deal with that,
before.
but, I get sometimes like,
what?
he doesn't like being stopped in his tracks by the
I mean,
Trump
let's
plan
see.
As much as I would like that
I could
myself,
join
you know,
100
it's-
Thief as
it's
a
annoying
coach.
to
They're
be
looking for a
vulnerable being
coach.
stopped in your tracks.
Or I
No,
could
no, you don't know
join
what
FaZe
happened.
Clan
No,
as
no,
a
you
player.
do not know
That's
what
where
happened
Cody's
in all
loading
the
up, and
teams,
you
bro.
have 30 seconds of
Yeah.
players sitting inside their
You don't
spot.
Well, I don't know what
story.
happened.
What does
Well, I
the
don't know what.
cheese scan
Yeah.
for
What is
in
it, bro saying?
Crazy
No, you don't know
Man
their
We
story
paid, we
over
paid.
there.
on
We
YouTube,
paid, we paid.
Twitter, and Twitch for your answers.
Little
If they
baby
paid-
counting money in the chat,
But now we
Evo.
get confirmation from the chat that he doesn't care. How people
I mean,
say.
nature has a. Nature's good to have a lot
Look,
of
it's
money.
Remix and Marcus on Fight Night.
Maybe I'll do
Oh,
What,
Marcus
that?
disappeared. No.
spicy.
Oh, Curry. curveball every once in a while, right?
It's you and your son.
I don't know about you guys, but it feels like
And
they
now
turn
you
up the
left your
Coca-Cola music
son's
to
life.
11 every time we jump into the map.
Bet, Harvey.
Oh, they're running this
com.
com. They're running the Charky. This is gonna be cinema, by the way.
Adam Warlock makes it through.
It's about to be cinema, like, with
That
ass?
extremely
Yeah.
strong team up that we talked
Well,
about.
but
This
they're
guy's
playing
playing a lot
Star
of
Wars com.
strain.
Wait, who
Oh,
wins
he
this?
did the TP.
I
He's
actually
doing the
don't know.
TP.
Two maps now become available.
But I actually think like the straight comes.
Wait, they actually one-shot that guy. That's the Guru TP.
Nice. At the streets of London, Domin
The
just
Guru
appears there
TP
and
has
deals
been
with him.
used. in
Bro, they always do
every
this, by the way.
Just set up
Everyone
and
does
Melophobia's
this.
gonna
Like
be
if they
more
start
of a flanking
strange.
threat, and have great
Guru
Guru
mobility.
started that.
So-
Yeah, they all every
Front
time
runner
they do
immediately is
this.
not
It's
a
cancer.
Great start. Whereas Doomed, of course, could be a flanking threat and also come back to life.
The triple
No,
strategist,
this guy
though,
fucked
with
up.
vision
He
on the
was that
Adam
TP?
Warlock,
No, that guy fucked
it's
up.
like
He
having
TP'd
another
back for
damage.
no
He's
reason.
wasted
with the
those
amount of damage
TPs
he's gonna be able to
before.
put out. I think
Yeah,
if
that was
you
bad.
saw Sparker end up picking up some Adam Warlock as well, right? So you can see some of the typical duelist players pick up the Adam Warlock in terms of strategists. Very easy to just kind of keep getting those
Remix
CDRs on
TP,
the
there's
kill
a-
and being
there's like
able
a
to
one-
pump those out.
The skill ceiling on Adam Warlock has now drastically increased, or at least, yeah, like the level that the impact ceiling that you can get to
What?
with them.
Vision just got
Very, very
deleted off
good.
the
There's
screen.
Krasme, though, gets it, and Vision gets flattened. That's something you're looking for. Adam Warlock, who has no mobility really to speak of, will struggle to deal with Captain
Oh.
America if he tries to take a pitched battle against him.
Shit on
Among
Psylocke.
them, caught in that maelstrom of madness, Domin is able to find
You on Psylocke?
knock out.
Yeah, that's
Melophobe,
actually
he's
really
going to be
Final
careful,
boss.
of course, getting that passive
Have you
healing
ever
as
played
soon
a
as they
DPS character
submerge.
in your
Big
life?
damage. Oh my goodness.
I saw his Spider-Man. It's not safe.
Except
No,
Spider-Man.
I'm 9-0 on
So you just get
Spider-Man.
vision right
No,
back
that's
into
not
the
safe.
game.
I've
Even though you
seen
get that
those.
first
I'm
pick,
I've been
undefeated on
there.
it.
it doesn't really result in much.
But I feel like
right?
these guys
Doomed
are
obviously
just,
still
like,
available with his.
drawing,
look
bro.
at the, he's got the,
Alright, now it's like
Star-Lord
blue
Comp.
snow
I'm shitting
beacon
on
on,
him.
right? Being able to get
Star-Lord Comp is 2B, bro.
3-1 was a perfect
and then
prediction,
also has
no?
the ability to come back from the dead as well, though,
Pristine,
with that
clean.
team up.
Not
So
only that. I mean,
Angry
They need to
machine.
all that, Matt, and then
They need to
Freaking
not
hell.
ban
Got a-
Loki.
a
Just
man
always
from
ban
the
this
Kings, so
fucking
Doom's
Star-Lord
read
Comp.
these
Oh,
polls.
Krasman.
Time when they-
Krasman
Yeah,
DC.
okay.
damage boosts.
Bro, he's messaging
Yeah, I mean,
someone.
again, you can really turn this
Sorry,
Adam
that
Warlock
guy
into
went
rather
AFK.
Star-Lord is
This
using
guy
for
went
a raid boss,
AFK.
and Doomed is definitely
Might be
someone to look out
typing
for
the
right
ults
now.
in all
Galactic
chat.
Legend is at the ready. Both teams, of course, got 6 ultimates, but Troutx have already got themselves 82% and counting.
Like League.
Vision deals with the Marty and actually takes down the Psylocke. Not a good sign here for Shikigami. Losing their grip on this round further and further.
And what do you do now? Right? Do you even how do you go back in there and that's gonna be Melophobia getting really low there? How do you go back and try and challenge? She's getting split up
Well,
by
C9.
Impunity's group walls constantly. That'll be the group
Wait,
ult
is
as
it
well.
12
You
ultimates
guys
to
doing
do?
like
Anyone
the
use the ult
classic,
challenge?
the classic like last fight, everyone have ult fucking challenge.
Turtle Bond active now. Dink's going to lay that down over on the point. Here's a swallow.
Oh,
3 players
yeah,
caught
the win
inside.
fight.
2 of them being strategists without the mobility to clamber back up into the air. And even
That is
Domin couldn't get there.
Is this
That
comebackable
brutal.
right here?
And that's why Jeff the
What? This guy started spinning it. Look at Impunity. Look at Impunity. He got a house.
You're just trying to build himself a fortress
Wow,
to be able to live,
okay,
but
bro, you're crazy,
that is a really nice ultimate there from
That is
Melophobia. And I
cancer.
actually
Don't
thought
piss me off.
Shroud X was gonna be
Okay, I'm
unlocked
looking.
and what-
What? Oh, that was
What? This
funny.
guy's
You
this
know,
guy's
fair,
TPing
yeah.
on someone
Freaking,
again?
playing from
Yeah,
us. That's where
this is
Shigami
good,
wanted
bro.
to come
No
in.
troll. And then they
he
just
actually
link if
drops
they're in
into the
danger,
strangling
GG.
prison. They're able to get the first below there and
Just
take the
OP.
player out, but not able to finish
Well,
the
look
fight.
at Jeff, the Charky.
Dancing the Butterfly active at the moment. Melophobia just dancing the portal for the time being. Amadi eventually comes out of that ultimate now. It's about finding a squishy
Together
in the back line.
to
Fate of both
victory.
worlds in play here for
I
Fidel.
am Guru.
Melophobia in
It's the
damage mode now.
grand
They don't
finale.
need to do any healing
Oh,
right
the
now.
Charky
He's
just
already
fucking
seen
spitting on
the
everything.
wee
Schizo
splash that
in the
Melophobia
chat.
can go for. Fidel, not
Whoa, whoa, they're all gonna die.
Again.
Pop Vision being able to bring 3 players back
Wow,
into the
4
fight.
in a
Wait,
row.
maybe it's winnable. Maybe it's
Stagger
winnable,
that guy.
actually.
Stagger that guy, no?
Melophobia getting rid of the Star-Lord here. And Shikigami will...
fuck out of
Well,
that
this guy got the
guy.
perfect fucking
Yeah,
house.
that's one where you wish you
And
can
they kill him
cancel
because
out of
he's
getting
about
res
to
in that
die.
type of
He get
situation.
yelled
Just in
on
a
his
corner.
tiger.
Fucking they win. I feel like they might be. It's one fight at this point.
You just get res over
one
in
fight.
that side, and you just get taken out. It's like, wonder, do you think
We
it's
need
a
to get
little bit
prepared
harder
for
here to
this
like
dude.
now?
Maybe 2 if they have TP. Look at the chart, bro.
Just set up right.
Unbelievable.
Impunity will actually
Prepared
make
for
a
this
change
ult.
here and go to the cap. I was
Dude.
wondering,
Wait, he needs
like,
to
is
get-
it
he
worth
needs to
it
farm
to
the
try
chart.
to
The
timing
What did this
of
guy I
ulting
doing?
quicker than their support ult.
Shigami can
He
Oh!
needs to ult now.
And you have
He
to be
needs to ult
aggressive
soon. soon,
opposed to,
within the
start
next
rerouting
5
onto the
seconds,
point.
or it's too
Bro,
late.
wait,
Did
take
he
that
catch the
TP?
timing?
No.
No, he did
Bait
not.
them in
Find
point,
out
bait them
next
up
on
point, bait them
Joe.
up point and then fucking ult.
Drama.
Bait them up point and then ult. Bait them up
Aye.
point and then ult.
Yeah.
Bait them up point and ult. Bait them up
Oh my
point
god,
and
who's gonna
ult.
win this last fight, chat? Who's
Bro,
gonna win this
then
last fight,
Charg
chat?
has ult.
Extra
Charg
Trigami.
has ult.
Call it right now.
Charg has
Who
ult.
is
Charg is
going
winning.
to
Charg is
win?
winning. Charg has
This is
ult.
the last fight of the map.
Now Doom
They need to
ults
bait
when they
them
have
on
double
point,
support.
bro. They need to bait them on point.
It seems like
No.
Doom is very lost.
No, no, no. Can he make it?
He got Luna, and the Luna was gonna get ult soon.
Oh, that is big, I guess.
That's a massive. That's a massive.
Yeah, they won. They won. Holy fuck. Never mind. I
Some
was
could
wrong.
say
Swap
that
is OP.
ult might be the gag.
You say Doomed is boomed.
Frontliner outside of Impurity in play. Doom
still
goes
lost
low. The
somehow,
healing though is
Shigami.
coming through. Vision providing that, but
Side
Metal
off
has
laughing,
an issue.
looking at fucking
Out of the
Patrick
freedom
and
charge,
fucking
Nah.
SpongeBob and Squidward and
Shroud X get the flip
Wait, they
in
actually lost.
overtime, and Shikigami get wiped off the map.
Oh, TP back! Oh my god.
Triple strat,
Wait,
just up the
it's not over yet. Ricky's about to get his ult soon.
I've
But
seen
they have Res
these
and they have
things
Brutal.
before.
Can we protect Ricky? Can Ricky stay alive before he gets his ultimate?
Oh
my
God, this guy's gonna
His
die.
ankles with the TP.
Wow, what is happening? He got a fat ass ult.
Oh my, wait, that
Doom has another ult. They kill that guy.
Wait,
They kill Doom in the air. Kill Doom in the air. He's
Wait,
won.
Ding is close to ult. No, but I think Cheeky
Razmang
lost.
has ult.
Shout out
Razmang has
to
ult. Wait, this guy's under controller.
Wait, Grass, go!
No,
No!
shout out. No, shout
Wait,
out.
you need to go. You need to go. Tell me when to go.
Wait, they lost. They lost.
Wait, no, they have
Wait,
Born
they
again.
lost.
Oh, they don't have it. Wait, he's dead.
Wait, how they lose
Wait,
that?
why is Vision
Wait,
dying
how
though?
they lose
Wait,
that?
why is
They
Vision
lost.
dying though? Wait, why is Vision dying?
Nah,
Where's he
nah.
dying
How
though?
they lose
Wait,
that?
where's
How they
Vision
lose that?
dying?
How they
Wait,
lose-
why are they?
Wait,
Oh my god, they got inside.
Wait,
It's
why
okay,
is
it's
Doom?
only first round.
Wait, Doomed is
No, but
saving
Vision had
KD to
Riz.
not touch. You saw that?
Shikigami steal
That
away
is
first
sad,
round.
kid.
No, it was that.
Wait, what?
Shikigami
Could he
ended
touch?
up
Yeah,
pushing
he
back to
could
the
have touched
point, and,
100%,
even with
but, like,
the strangling prison threat in there from Shroud X, Ricky had the fate of both worlds going, right? You're able to just kind of keep players alive for so long without Luna Snowball that even with Doom getting a res, and then also I know Fidel was playing the Mantis, being able to get a res there as well.
What the fuck is that?
Without Vision popping his ultimate, you're still not able to take the point there for Shroud X.
Bro,
And again,
how'd they
pretty
lose it?
nasty showing from Jeff the Land
Wait,
Shark.
that was like,
Carousel
I
is
absolutely
the
seen
kind of
him
map
out, bro.
where it's easier to get those
Wait,
environmental
Shroud X
eliminations.
is.
Cradle a little less so.
Which is
Obviously,
okay,
there are
who
parts
cares
of the
about
map
video
where you
games?
can try and knock people off, but it's a bit more, not enclosed, but there are less of those ledges close to the fighting areas. We'll see though. Nomophobia seems confident. Still, that Jeff ultimate.
Ah, damn, bro.
It's not going to guarantee.
Nice.
Okay, everlasting.
Mass team wipes. Out of the gates we come again. Shikigami off to a good
Which
start
Sig
here on
Sourdough
Kagao.
at
It's time for
P320
Cradle.
max? I've been hearing a
We'll see
lot
though
of
with
bad
Ryan
about
and
like the
Crazy Man
P320s that they're
G
misfiring like
collapse on the
crazy.
back line, right? Get in
Bro, this
position
guy
like
has
that.
ult
Like they
again.
just
Can you,
randomly
Captain
shoot
America,
if
maybe
you have
cause
the
some
fucking
chaos here
the
as
mag
well.
loaded.
Getting close to the jet
wait,
bolt
can
as
you
well,
boop
but
up the
Dan's
map on
butterfly
this map?
available
Do you know,
for
Jay?
Amadian.
I don't even remember.
But like I never had a
Literally.
mag loaded. I have my like loaded mag right next to it, like ready to go.
Wait, Chad, can you boop up the map on this? I don't think you can.
I only use my pistol for like
range, but
I
Blaster
would only
Barrage
use it for
comes
home
in
defense, so
from
I'm not
Doom,
like
keeps
I'm
them
not
honest
carrying
though.
it
Again,
around or
Cloak
anything.
and Dagger has some amazing area of effect healing.
If I were to
Great
carry it
fight in
outside, I would
situations
never
like this.
use that.
Quite the fight
Like I
for
would
Motherfucker
buy
to
a
try and
different
take
pistol,
even
like
Marty
a
with the dance of the
Glock or some
butterfly
shit.
is certainly softened Shroud X up significantly. Coming
Wait, he thought you could eat him too, but you can't.
Yeah, you're immune to CC.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Take to the field and Doom found a big pickoff as well. This fight might be
He tried to eat the res.
Adam? Yeah.
I mean, I was
for
bunch of balls.
I mean, a little bit better, and you would have had a crazy play that comes on through, but it'll be a Mantis ult here. Use Ricky's
we're still in
got
first
that.
fight?
Well, this guy drew, by the way, with that fucking eat.
We gotta start timers for first fights, like see how long they actually last.
It's gonna be a Meteor M here, used by Scatter Genji, just trying to find one, maybe even soaking up some of this damage from the Star-Lord ultimate, but it looks like Shikigami
Why
win
is
the fight on the
Sinatraa
ground.
blatantly ignoring
Doom finds
remakes?
one, but that's
What
all
is
we're
it?
gonna have.
Literally,
Graceman has a
they just talk to each other. What do you
very
mean?
gainful
What
fight.
is that?
There's
Did he say something
again
maybe?
softened up
No, I didn't say
considerably.
anything, I
Not if I win here.
I
You guys
thought it-
were literally just talking to each other while I was gone.
Get out of the action.
Yeah,
for
about
now.
like the res.
I don't know
Yeah.
all the timing.
What's the guy saying?
So the Dance of the Butterfly is used by Amadian, and then Vision ends up using the Adam
He asked
Warlock
about
ultimate,
being
and
blooped off the
Melophobia
map.
has the Jet
Oh.
ultimate
Oh, I
rolling
was talking
and
about
ends
a
up
gun.
like,
What do you mean
like he
blatantly? I
goes
was
for the
doing something.
eat, but just like misses the timing with getting the
Well, I
players
don't
on the
even know what he said
respawn.
either.
Oh, I would have been so sick if he got it.
wanna
No, I
stop
was
people
asking
getting
like
revived,
if
though,
you can boop on
underneath
the of the
point
map with the
from
chart
that
on this
calm
map. I
revival.
don't think
At
you
least that's
can.
what it looked like
I
when
don't know.
we had to come back into the game, but Vision
Maybe.
switches over to the Iron Man now.
That
so
shit
the
looks
whole
open,
changes
but like
the
it
game.
looks
Maybe
like
on the right
nothing.
side.
It would take an
Whoa,
hour to
whoa,
get there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wait,
Wait,
heal,
Krasman
heal.
could have pressed the
We
ult
could've-
or someone
we
help him.
Could have healed that guy.
Well, like, but ulting is
Who's a
like
key front
Yeah,
liner.
that.
full HP. You could die.
Yeah.
The dance of the butterfly. No,
But as
No,
you're
no,
getting
like,
there,
you
you
No,
know.
no, like,
You already have a
no, no,
decent-
no.
Oh,
I was gonna say, it feels like you're
no,
just gonna have to kind of give
no.
this up if you're Shikigami, right? You lose Crazy Man G at the beginning.
Oh,
you
Vision
lose
is gonna
Ricky
fucking
Shroud
hold the
is-
chart.
Shroud is like
after
the-
that,
the
you know,
Kappa
in a
Pride
world
comp.
of trouble. I mean, not to be able to kind of
With the
live
fucking
with
Iron
those
Man.
players
This
down.
is
is
hella gay. Nothing wrong with
Shroud
that.
X, we finally get to see the Iron Man.
Vision
They-
lost
they
playing that
protected map
character.
number 1.
Can I
they
get a
ended up
gay
winning
all
it.
caps in the chat?
Now we see 2 maps later here, building up that ultimate already.
Big shout outs to Starlit Sky and Elfie Elferson. Thank you for making use of your monthly Prime sub.
W
Any
primes,
primes in the
W
chat, feel free to
primes.
send them our way. Help keep the
W
lights on
prime.
here at Rivals Fight Night.
Is somebody in the chat give me a sub? Because sometimes when
I
I
got
watch,
that
I get
trend
hit with
cough.
ads,
You
so
get ads?
Make sure
Yeah,
you
it's
make sure
tough
you
out there.
target
Why don't you
gift
use your free Prime sub on
You?
this channel as well?
No,
Yeah, I got
Sorry,
trend cough right now.
Ooh, this guy just
That's a reminder
Ajaxed.
to check to see if you
He
have
just
a Prime.
cloak jaxed.
Always check, fam. Okay, things taken down. Blaster barrel.
Us against the dead.
Cloak and dagger, and Vision is sitting back on this invincible pulse
I
cannon.
don't know if Jeff is like
Ooh,
looking
that's a lot of
really
damage,
good right
and
here
the
now,
Metaphor
guys.
is time to
remix
get
that
out.
ult.
No. I don't think we're getting a lot of
fucking
value.
Now it's going to be Shroudix taking the lead, man.
You're
and
fucked,
you just
bro.
had to use that
I
beta
feel like
both
this
worlds
point
here.
is like
So you're
I don't
going to
think it's
be
too
able to
open
come back
almost,
in
you know
this
what I mean?
next fight. Is Crazy Man.
Yeah, also you can't get value of the ult.
Dude, Jeff is like not really on the offense.
I totes know what you mean.
Damage and annoy the backline, but not letting him get out to safety.
But I mean, it's pretty
easily,
close.
right?
Look
They're
at the
doing
And also,
it
who the
50-60.
fuck is he
Yeah.
shooting at in their comp? Like,
It's
he's-
50-60, bro.
There's no one for
There's
him
like
to
a free
terrorize
from
in their
Fidel
comp.
knock is very hard to chase.
Oh, I
even
mean, they
with
can
a
shoot the
free
Luna, no?
attack. Doom is not going to be
Yeah,
hit.
but he's just
Vision
putting
doesn't
up
even
with
interact
speed,
with
right?
Captain
Like,
America.
counter healing all day.
Dance to the butterfly.
Shit on bad,
That's
kid.
clever from Romani. They make sure they get enough altitude, so they really were a butterfly there. Vision back in the fight though. Narc is able to 3D print them back into existence, but the CYA's dealt with pretty quick. Here comes a pulse cannon though. Look out for it. There is a fight of both worlds.
Fly by
Active. A lot of
James.
burst damage ultimates coming out of Shroud X right now.
Oh, we
Looks
gotta
like
pick up the
pulse cannon
Psylocke, bro.
missed.
He's low.
Meteor M.
Luna?
Anybody? No. Okay, Freedom Charge giving some very important overhealth now to Shikigami as they look to play the long game. The burst
It
damage
looks like we're
ultimates are down.
going
Impunity though does
1-1.
deal with the Psylocke.
Hashtag
Player
ad, hashtag
advantage
bump
by
to hashtag
2
mob
hit
right.
They
points.
have
They're
no
only getting worse
answer.
for
This is way
Shikigami.
closer than I
Man.
expected, though.
Spin
I
for
can't
Shroud
lie.
X, Matt.
Dude.
But it works
They
out.
have
Yeah.
no
Yeah, and well,
answer
at the
to
end, they don't
Iron
have
Man.
anything to deal with Vision up
Thought
in
it
the
was gonna
sky,
be
right?
one-sided.
They're
Need a
able to
Hello,
dance
what,
to the
no?
butterfly, but then coming off the respawn.
Yeah, that was not bad.
Nothing to
And
do
Maddie
with
can play
that
hella.
Iron Man up there, just pumping down so much poke damage. Then
They need
coming in,
something.
finishing players
Alright,
off
now they drop the
with
counter comp
beam
to
as
the
they
older
tie
comp
things
and they
up.
win. Cheeky wins this 2-1.
So we're off to the
Let's
score.
go.
Shroud X gonna adapt to
final
that
round here.
adaptation.
Again, this is the kind of
Adapt,
map
adapt,
where
adapt.
where teams in the past have
Phase?
tried to really make use of flyers or those dive comps, so expect
What?
to see Iron Man remain a factor. Doomed is at 19 final hits, and it's rare to see this, but also
Chat,
dropping
predict it right
damage
now.
on
Who do you guys think is
Star
winning this
Lord.
last
Normally
map?
going in and getting his
Shroud
elimination,
X,
but Doom's not
Shikigami.
even sticking around.
mean, this is
I
not
think a
last
lot of
map,
it has to
but
do,
yeah.
Matt, with
Well, like
Domination
this
throw a bulwark
I
on them.
see,
They
I
go
last
in,
I see.
round,
I
you know what I
see.
mean?
I see.
But yeah, and like nobody has ults. Like everyone's 50,
You
60,
also
70.
think
This is
about
like
how
an
they kinda
even prediction right
created
now,
Doom to be
guys.
a little
Let me
bit of a
see.
raid boss early on, right?
Let
Like
me
that
see
triple,
what you guys think.
Yeah, exactly what they're going towards here. It looks like, yeah, that triple strategist
fuck,
yet
bruh?
again, and then just kind of pocket this Star-Lord and let him run
What the hell?
crazy.
What the hell,
Okay,
Beyonce?
so we have
What the hell, are?
reses now. The Guardians composition is pretty
What the
scary. It's been
fucky?
powerful for the last couple of months.
Did you even like get what I was
Shikigami
saying
off for a
there?
different tack. So something to, I think they're trying to
What the hell?
anticipate a
What the hell
Iron
he
Man,
are?
but Doomed is
What the
already
hell?
switched off of that.
Hell,
So
are?
How do you not know what that is?
There's a better application.
There's no way.
Cloak and Dagger one trick apparently. Gonna be back on
What
that
the
kit.
hell
Eyes
are?
on Melifonia,
No
though. What can
way.
they get
No,
done
no,
on
Oh
this
no!
And he said,
I'm curious how they deal with Doom.
is that Severance? LER?
Yeah, but you already chat for that. Sad.
No, I didn't.
Sad. Kid.
Oh my
How do you not know LER? Like off the top, they're like that.
Force these supports to end up using those.
Bro, they
rises.
swapped
Do you
to
even know
fucking-
who LER is?
Wait, did they predict it? They
in
predict
Severance?
it.
Yeah.
They swapped.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So redhead one,
Yeah,
right?
okay.
Pretty amazing. As things going down to Doomed, Impunity punches the bejesus out of
What the
Ricky. Tradex, because they have an extra 50% of the number of players on the field, Ishikagami, virtually, will be able to take the first fight.
Whoa.
Just having those reses, right? You get those
straight
2
off the
kills
mark,
early on there for Shikigami, one from Amadi and one from Melophobia, and that doesn't really go for anything, right? Because typically, right, you'd be super stoked. You get 2 strategists off the rip, right, in Vision and Nook, and it doesn't matter. They just come right back, and you're able to just outlast and out-sustain there for Shroud X.
It's going to be a problem. Soul Perseverance is really good, and they're gonna have it available like all the time. So again, you gotta do more than just pick them off here. And again, Doomed can just play their life. No, they have essentially a second bite of the apple, so they need to come back. Look at a freedom charge here for Impunity. They've definitely got eyes for that high ground. They can see Dinks sort of perched up there, benefiting from that long range healing.
He's punching the shit out of that guy.
But this skin is sick because of the sound. The sound is way too fire.
Yeah. No good. Vision and Dongmin both go down. Now Impunity needs to
What?
open up.
Did you hear that? Yeah. I didn't buy this skin just because of the sound. Like, Jesus.
Wait, could potentially someone gift this skin to remix? Hashtag ad, hashtag use the feature.
Wait, wasn't Ramen the one that gifted me something?
Yeah.
I think Ramen gifted me the Emma.
This triple strategist.
Yeah.
So
but I actually need to get that one, bro. That one's sick.
Play that Iron Man. So maybe with the you see kind of like the
Is this
Jeff on the other side,
comebackable
right?
for
The triple
Shikigami?
strategist. Maybe
Let's
you feel
find
like
out
the
next.
Necros has
Iron
been
Man gets
stuck
that
in
hope
GM for
Bro,
8
do you
years
guys
on
see?
a support challenge.
They just keep swap. This is like Overwatch when you just keep swapping to the counter comp. They just keep swapping back and forth.
Mantis has a 0%
win rate on games.
Yeah, he did a support challenge. You saw that shit. He did like the support strike and shit. And he said like support is so easy.
And now he's stuck in GM.
And now he's stuck.
My GM is cancer, bro. That
Cue the Curb Your Enthusiasm music.
Teammates damage, but
what is happening? Where's that old? What is happening?
I feel like this guy's about to get blocked by James, no? By the gap?
Oh, does that eat it? Oh, he got 4, he got 5.
Oh my god.
Wait, why is no one protecting that guy? Wait, why is Crashmag not ulting that, bro? I would have jumped and ulted this guy if he grabbed 5. Like, just scream you have 5, I'm running in and I'm dying for you. No way, bro, he got 5 and what killed him?
That is so rough, man. Okay.
No, that is a throw, bro.
That does mean that
is Crashbang ulted him or someone?
What even died, bro?
I think he died from Star-Lord.
Iron punched her.
Bro, there's only one person. No.
Wait, he can go to the back. He knows he can
No, it was Star-Lord, I'm pretty sure.
It was Cap.
No, Cap
This is North
killed him?
America right here. This is what I expect when,
No.
I tune in North America.
Oh, he got 5 allies.
It was his allies.
Oh.
Insisting the Jeff clip. That is
they will.
I think he saved him from the
spitting
Iron.
popcorn.
No, okay.
I think he saved them all from the Iron Man. I think.
Okay, all right. Let's take stock of things here. 90% counting for Shroud X. They're gonna get there.
Someone just typed no wonder Envy dropped his guy.
What? We all didn't realize it.
No one typed that.
This is a pretty.
We all did.
Whoa, the ground's won. What was that?
I remix type all.
The ground's won.
And I really like the adjustments that Shroud X.
Wait.
It's actually one of them. TP? Whoa, TP's.
Why am I cat saying space type all?
Why I remix it got flame from that ult.
They're gonna turn this here.
Control. From Beach and ult.
2-1. Wow.
Wait a minute.
Shroud X will take it.
Was that Jeff intentional to protect from the pulse cannon?
Wait, isn't this the last day of Necros' challenge, chat? So like he has to hit Celestial today? Is he gonna do like a 900-hour stream?
It is honestly it's possible. The problem is, so obviously there.
Well, I feel like also Necros is probably just getting sniped. No? Like, I feel like people would just snipe and just hard throw his game so that he can't.
100%.
If that is the case, then that's actually quite the opposite and very.
I'm sure that's probably what he's. That's probably what he's saying on stream. You guys are all just.
You rarely see like a Jeff ultimate used in that fashion, right? To like help the team in a way by like kind of obviously making them almost like immortal in that sense, but. That would be crazy if that's kind of how it worked out.
Also said that in the chat, so I wonder. Yeah, okay, we'd have to go and check it out because I do think there was a pulse cannon coming from Vision at the time.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, well that said, Dongman has an amazing map by the way. Krakoa, they end up
with
Shroud
15
final hits and only 7 deaths here on the Magneto. A great showing in general. Shikigami looked really competitive, Puckett, up until things get a little bit out of hand, a little bit haywire in those last couple of moments of the Grove.
Did you know over on youtube.com/Rivals Fight Night, you can scroll back
I know
to
that
the
song,
Jeff
Danny.
highlight over and over and over and
You lost
over
your mind,
again?
kid.
Or you can join us on TikTok and we'll post clips like that for your entertainment. Shroud X
Don't
up
fucking
2-1
piss
and
me
we're
off,
going into a
Danny. Don't
game
ever
4.
link some
Don't
shit like
fucking
that
do
ever
it.
again.
I love
Please
having you on the
don't
show.
do
You bring
it.
the
Go ahead.
best, you
One
bring
of
out
us
the
goes
best
in,
and the
then we all
worst
going through
in our
it.
NA players. We knew they
Whoa,
had
what?
these
That's
ceilings.
what
But
I
did you know they
Strange
could have
TP,
these
strange TP.
I'm a ceiling raiser and a floor lower. For gameplay.
I call Matt the builder at home.
Yeah.
Wait, this wild foreplace has the
definitely not a builder.
weirdest shit, bro.
I am terrible.
Beef, kidney,
I
bone
really like
marrow,
just getting Shroud
wild
X using these
boar
different types of
sausage,
compositions, and
bone
also
in
seeing
goat
that
cubes.
to me, right? Where as soon
That
as
sounds
Shikigami
fire,
would make
kid.
Oh, they have
adjustment
duck.
here, with
Duck
changing
leg.
their comp to play
Confit.
something maybe a little bit more
Confit.
advantageous against this triple strategist setup. They
We
were
gotta
able
try
to
that
pivot rather
fucking
quickly.
duck,
Shroud X.
huh?
They knew exactly what they wanted to go to.
I love the
Some
remophobia as well.
motherfucking
You make sure
elk
that the
salami.
enemy strange doesn't actually have time to hit shift by
They have
getting
duck
right
fat.
to the edge.
Like,
and
it's
completing
it's
that
already
elimination.
fucking,
You can see how powerful the
cured
sort
and
of
shit, the salami?
Yeah, I think so.
Try that.
Kind of
I might have to
need-
get that.
You need
Some
big healing
elk
through
salami
instantly.
sandwiches.
If you don't get that,
Sounds fire,
then
kid.
You're in trouble, right? And
They
Shroud
got
X, they were
some
on like
crazy shit.
Mantis. They did have like ice arts potentially for AoE healing.
Venison
but, like,
salami.
If the window's too short and you don't have like a cloak,
They got every type of salami there is.
It's a
Bison
little
salami.
bit hard to get people back up
The
to
final
strength
boss
to-
is a
to fight
salami.
properly. So like it's still busted. I really do think that team up is still very powerful even in the the current era of this game. Shikigami showed some great side play. I thought Marty was
fillet.
really good there. The hell less so. I think they also
That
struggled a
is
little bit
retarded.
on Hall of Jalia to make that hero work. Because there's just like this immense backline pressure from Captain America. You've really got nowhere safe to stand if you're a less mobile or more turrety style hero.
All right, that was Melophobia using his second to last Dance of the Butterfly. Keep your eyes on it, Jeff.
Yeah, we gotta try
Over
this Wagyu,
Jeffy
bro.
and
That shit
Vision
looks
on
crazy.
an Iron Man.
No
bought
zappity
it?
zap zap.
You bought it,
Should
Jay?
be here shortly,
What?
right? As
Wait, they
You
have
bought one?
Wagyu
Right.
with black
I think
truffle
you're right, but I
tartufo
don't know if
salami.
it's worth. Because I ain't scared of no Iron Man.
Wagyu
Vision's
salami.
gonna
Should
change
we eat
things
that?
here, shortly, right? Moving away. Yep. Let's
Shit
see.
Yeah,
is
try
legit.
that.
Sounds
Yep,
brain
yep.
dead.
Vision's going up. He's gonna pop it.
Yeah, I actually saved them.
Honestly, it's
Is it
plausible.
worth? Is it worth?
Plausible.
I
And
think
honestly,
I mean, it is worth.
Dinks with the cloak
You just need to
white
do
coming out of that
Insta-spit,
is
bro.
Is that worth it, Chad? That play you just made right there?
Why
Also,
doesn't
why doesn't this guy
anyone
go
else
around
go
the
to Jeff?
fucking
Well,
mid-fight?
it's
Everyone
worth,
seems
but-
to
on
know.
the point.
It's worth, but you need to insta spit, and then the mag needs to bubble after. You know, if we coordinate that, like, we can make that play better. Yo, save the bubble after the thing. I'm gonna speed you and then bubble you.
Game 4 is going to be.
You see how I
Dude, they
made
got-
their
they
play
got
10 times
Picanha.
better?
We gotta
Should
try
allow
that.
the observers
They have what?
one bathroom
Picanha.
break for North America.
Oh, yeah,
I
pecan.
think
They, wait, they have Wagyu picanha. So wait, we gotta try that.
What?
We
No.
gotta
Use your
try that.
primes.
We gotta try that. We gotta try
Wait,
that.
do you have to try
We
that?
gotta try that. We gotta
Wait,
try
do they have to try
We
that?
gotta try that.
Would you ever do a gym stream or another cooking stream? India, are we doing another cooking stream?
No.
Can we get Jay on that?
Never.
Wait, we gotta try that. Wait, we gotta try
Never.
that. We gotta try
No,
that.
ever.
Yo, we can on
What's
the
up-
new
what's up,
house.
Vision?
Wait, we gotta try that.
That Jeff ult was not intentional to dodge my ult, Vision said. In my chat.
Wait,
You should-
we gotta try that.
It was intentional.
Oh, here we go. With
Wait,
this
wait,
again.
we gotta try
Everyone's,
that.
like,
We gotta
arguing
try
with
that. We
remakes
gotta
about what's
try that. No,
intentional
we
and
have
what's
to try
not.
that. No, we have to try it.
Do we have to try that?
No.
Yo.
We have to try that.
Wait, there's
Other
still a
question.
grand finals match after this? Wait. What the fuck is going on?
I know, this shit is never ending, bro.
He said, "Wait, there's another match." Why you
Yeah.
you forgot?
What the fuck?
Wait, he forgot.
Wait, no. What the fuck is going
Wait,
on?
he
bud?
forgot.
Mine are here. The watch party. When does MB play? Someone asked on my chat.
No. What the
Disperse.
fuck is going on, bud?
Disperge. FTC and Disperge.
What's up, Rice? What's up, bro?
Answer that question. What is it? I'll say it's 5. Yeah, MB's in the past. I'm looking to join Face
So
right
you
now.
just get off and watch this Warriors game?
I'm actually down, bro.
That was not directed towards you. Please
Yeah,
don't
I'm
come
down.
downstairs.
I'll
is
go
that-
downstairs.
When is that Warriors game?
7:30, so in 5 minutes.
Oh, this is not good for business, bro. Should we just chalk up whoever wins this match as the finals winner?
No,
Oh,
no.
the finals is actually gonna be good. I think.
What? FlyQuest will throw anyone in the final, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I
What
agree.
do you guys think about that take, chat? What do you guys think about that
Well, I
take?
agree.
So
We
do
can
you think
just-
FlyGuys would 3-0 Envy?
It's gonna be
Remix?
close.
Obviously.
No, it's gonna be close.
Well, FlyQuest versus Envy?
Yeah, I think so.
So you're saying like
It
Envy
depends
is
on
better
the
without
draft.
you?
It depends on the draft. Well, possibly.
Damn. So you're saying they made a good
Well, like,
decision?
I mean, no, we
Is
were winning a
Light
lot.
playing?
So I'm like
We don't
assuming
know
that they're
yet.
gonna keep winning.
So you're saying
Like,
like,
the last
they
day was looking
upgraded their
good.
team?
The last day was good that I was there. We won
So you're
most of the
saying
map.
every day before that wasn't looking good?
Some days wasn't, but others were good.
Oh.
It's just like, yeah, I mean, can't really say much.
Can't say much.
Just,
right?
I
Can't
mean,
say
it
much.
was good. It was good.
You can't say much. I'm legit starving, by the way. I've been saving my appetite for this nice little in and out session. we're
Yo, I
gonna
have a question.
I mean, at least we made history on
Guys,
Midtown.
guys, I have a question for the call. What? Okay, $1 million right now with the click of a button, or 50% chance to get 25 mil. Which one are you taking?
Well, the 1 million every time. I can live with the rest of my life with that. I'm pressing the button. I'm taking the 1 mil. I'm not risking it. That
Chad, what are you
just
guys
brained
doing?
it.
Are you
That
guys
is
doing
your
option
brain.
1 or option 2?
Well, some people would say you're brain dead for not taking the chance because it's like way better odds, like to money.
Wait,
like,
what was the
money
odds?
to odds ratio is like
50-50.
way
It's
better.
really a 50-50.
Well, you said 50% or 25?
Yeah, 50.
It's
What?
50%.
Well, I mean, no, I'll take the 1 mil still. Bro, if I flip and I get tails, I'm fucked. But if I like, I'll take the
Where are
1
you
mil.
getting these questions from?
Saving
Are you
the
thinking
day.
of that yourself?
Just so they can.
Where'd you get that from, bro? These fucking hard-hitting questions.
It's hard hitting. You said like, what would you do?
Where is
dude?
this coming from?
What
That's
would
what I'm
you
saying.
do?
I still.
You don't know, right? Like if it actually were in
still
front
don't
of you,
know
it's
to this
close.
day.
No,
Yeah,
it's close.
I
Well,
still don't know.
me for sure. I'm doing the 50.
Jay is going for the 25.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I know Jay.
Well, it's because but if I had no money, like I don't know what.
You're
I'd
taking
do.
the 1 mil,
That's
right?
close. That's close. Like it would be
I feel
very
like
close.
you're just taking, bro, because with 1 mil, like you can live
is maybe
Yeah,
pretty good the rest of your life.
Like,
No,
Like,
no,
I
I
mean,
don't know
it-
about
you
the
can
rest of your
invest.
life, but, like,
well, rest of
No,
life
but
you
you
spend
close,
legit
like
no
you can
money at
close.
all.
You can,
rest
you
of
can
your life
invest
if
in
you
it,
like
live
lit.
for it.
No, I agree. The rest of your life, if you have like zero partners, zero kids, nothing, it's just you. Then yeah,
but I'm pretty sure
like,
he was like
I think there's more. to
Yeah,
life
but you
than
can
that.
do like
There
something
you
on
go.
the side. Like it's not like you're gonna AFK completely, but you can do
Obviously.
something chill,
But, like,
and
still.
then like you have 1 mil on your back. Like you can just do,
Yeah. By the
you
way,
know.
Thunderbolts.
Do you guys just want to move my camera onto the edge of the screen? Like, what you want to do that?
What
or
do you mean?
Well, we know you don't watch movies, Uber. You just read books and then tell people about it.
I don't read books. I don't watch movies or read books. I'm basically a hermit.
Oh man, I still think you're wrong, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have time.
This man was skiing in Italy in April. Don't
Okay,
listen to him.
alright,
Chat.
alright,
We're
alright.
going into
That's the
game
worst
number
holiday
4.
I've had in 2 years. This guy, yeah.
1 mil will pay child support, bro. Come on now.
From 1 mil from 30 years old to the end of your life, I don't know.
That's pretty good.
You need to like be on a very
Bro, Jay, I
strict
could
plan.
be like, I could make it to like 70 years old with 1
You
mil.
already lost 100K,
Like doing-
bro. It's been 3 years.
Oh yeah, that's true. No, but it was like, no, it was like more, like 8,
So
maybe like
what
6.
is this?
600 and
Like
Wait,
what
what are
happened?
you guys talking
like,
about?
But also that's like living
to
off
feed the
like
observers next month.
people giving you like
Yeah.
kind of free rent. Imagine you actually had to pay for everything in your life. Like you're gonna lose that money quick, bro. And then imagine you have kids, and then imagine you know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
not just like a mil is infinite money or something.
I'm saying
no?
you just use that money to invest in, and then that the investment will help you get there to AFK. But yeah, you'll definitely think a little bit more.
Like I
about,
even
like,
think
slow.
at retirement when you're 65, like 1 mil is considered like low. I'm pretty sure for those people. Like I'm pretty sure. I'm not certain, but
Didn't he make the prototype of the arc
I'm still
reactor
clicking the
like,
bottom.
out of like junk or something like that.
What, the 1 million button?
Yeah, 100% every time.
Yeah.
I'm walking away.
We'll catch you up. Don't worry.
Well,
we got
I mean, you
plenty.
know-
Matt, this is only episode 10. By the time we get to episode 52,
I think I'm doing that.
you and
I
will
think.
know
Fuck.
the lore.
I don't know, Jay.
No, I mean,
actually
now
don't
you
know.
flip. I feel like you would do it too. You would clear the 1 mil.
This is a 3-0 in Marvel Snap.
Cerebro?
No, I would think
Cerebro
very
is,
long
it's-
about
it's
clicking
the
the
helmet.
25 million
head.
for
It's
sure.
just a helmet. It's not a head. It's not like a full
It's a
thing.
device,
100%.
right?
Yeah.
It's the room that
Like, bro,
Zayne
that
goes
25
into
million
when
is
he wants
like,
to,
we're good. That
gigabyte
25 million.
yeah, yeah, that,
Yeah, I
then,
know,
you're
dude,
good.
you're
Forever.
like-
1
Yeah,
million
yeah,
were
you're good.
not good.
Everyone's good forever.
25
for
million,
25
you're
mil.
good.
Like your whole family's good forever.
Yeah,
We're good.
you can just
But
flip
like
nothing.
1 mil is that's close.
Yeah, 1 mil is
Like you're good for a while, like for sure. For like a
They
long
said
time.
do a coin flip right now. What is it?
Oh yeah, imagine it. Go.
Staggered schedule. They, you know,
Okay, let's all do the coin flip. Like if we're gonna get the 5 mil and see who gets it, bro, or the 25.
Well, I don't think you're like choosing heads or tails. I think it's just like
that would be a fresh
Well,
Click
that's
the
how it
button,
would work.
you
It's
can
the
do
same
that.
thing.
Click a
It's
button,
the same
either get
thing.
it or you don't.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Indeed. That is the same as flipping a coin.
An Elisa shield on this part of your head.
It's just
yeah.
like a, you know, they take like the
I'm
little
flipping
like,
a coin.
razor, like the, and they
I got
just lay
heads.
the side of
Yeah,
Let's
each
see if I
side,
would have
and
got the
then
25 mil,
head,
Chad.
Just put a design in it. That
I
would
make it look like a basketball actually. Just do
And I got heads. Fuck, I would have got the 525 mil. GG.
Yeah, that's what I would pick. Heads.
So are we. I'm told it's our ban and protect
Yeah.
phase, and Loki will be removed for
But I'm
back-to-back
still
games by
probably
Shikigami.
taking
Would
the
you
1
like to see
mil.
the fourth
Like if
torch
I had the option.
removed from this series? Shroud X will be in favor in 55. Boom, boom, done.
Who do they protect though? That would be interesting.
Whatever they try doesn't really matter until.
What map are we going
They
to?
went
Is
one
this
head
not
with that
Not
one.
clicking the 1 mil, you out of touch, no cap.
okay.
I don't even think you know what out of touch
You-
means based off what you just
yeah, you
typed.
want to have the Groot on this map for
Well,
sure.
clearly you
is-
don't know what
is
it
a
means, but yeah.
big protect. You're also probably also banning the Iron Fist here.
Chad, just think about it. Whoever just typed that, just think about it this way. Would XQC $100 million kick deal? Would he take the million or would he look for 25 mil?
Oh, I mean, that, bro.
Think about
God.
that.
No, he's saying like
This is a doomed
they like
respect ban right
yeah.
there.
No. He's saying something different.
Okay. So again, it's the okay. So when they
No,
see
that's
the
what he's-
protect
well,
of the
He's
That's
saying
what
you're
he
out
means.
of
He's
touch
saying-
with reality if you don't click the 1 mil. Is what he's saying.
Yeah, but I'm trying to say that it's all perspective because everyone's different.
yeah.
Everyone's at a different point in life.
Yeah, but I'm no. But
Like,
what
do
I'm
you
saying
think
is
that
like
LeBron James with $800 million would?
no, but I'm
Yeah,
saying
like, no, he would just
no.
take the
He's
gamble.
implying that every single person who
Human
doesn't
should press
have
1
money
mil.
would take 1 mil. But I don't think so. I think there's a lot of
No,
people
no,
out there
definitely
who
not. Yeah,
have
a
zero
lot
money
of people,
that would take
yeah.
the gamble.
A lot of people would gamble.
That are very in reality. Like
Yeah, 100%.
I thought it was a Squid Game. Maybe someone that like owns money, you know, like pass. Well, that would be not realistic though.
No,
Owing that
that's
amount.
realistic.
Like owing that amount is unrealistic, no?
If we get
What,
there,
$1 million?
Shroud X,
Yeah. Like if you have no money, owing 1 million would be unrealistic.
So they do get rid of it.
What?
There,
What
but
do you
it's
mean?
At the very end, so
Like, are you saying like if you never had money ever in your life?
Like if they run any
don't get
type of
it.
like tank heavy
No.
comps, like with that Groot in the mix.
Like if you don't have money,
to go after it.
and the Hela is
how are you
protected
betting
in
1
case
million
Iron
and
Man
owing
needs
it?
to play,
What I mean.
For Doomed, I think so. I think that's fine. Symbiotic Surface Course is, we saw the Wolverine get
Did they shed your
protected there,
turn
so
Marine there or
there's
what?
concern that maybe like Triple Vanguard is something that Shikigami could run, so Shroud
Legit dentage.
And there's obviously, like,
I
those
still don't know
high-ground
what the fuck you're
platforms
talking
that are
about, kid.
staging grounds
I
for
give
Wolverine
up.
to go into the league,
Repeat.
try and dig someone out
like
there.
according to odds, you
He
should be
said if
taking
you're
that deal
dead
every time. By
for
the way,
1 million.
like according to odds, you should be taking the 50-50 every time.
Attackers to walk up.
regardless of how much money you have.
But
But like,
just to try and dig defenders
yeah,
out. It's very
it's
Hall
still
of
just kinda fucked.
Jarlia-esque in that sense.
I'm pressing the button every time.
The deal is like way too good.
That's hard. That's hard.
It's a free 1 mil versus 0.
Either way,
Like-
either way, I feel like if you don't hit the 25 mil, like you're
Like the
regretting it for
fair
rest of your
deal,
life, you know what I mean?
the fair-
That's
No, I
the
wouldn't.
fucking thing.
You think you actually? I mean, you wouldn't not
Yeah,
know.
You wouldn't like
if you
regret
hit.
like, oh fuck, like I could add 25 mil. you know
The
what I mean?
fair other deal would
Like,
be
that would be a
2
thought,
mil
right?
50-50. So you're getting like
Just kind of
10x
move up
odds
here
is what
behind
you're
this
getting
group
basically
and Mag
for clicking
shield
the
and
button.
combo.
Like you're getting a 10x better deal.
Even if I'm in the deepest of trenches, I'm pressing the button. What, the 25 million button or the 1 million?
No,
button?
no. The bottom is for 1 mil.
Away from the attackers as they approach, but Amadi now spotlight on them. The Hella.
Yeah, we all pressing the bottom on my chat, right?
You have to with the Iron Man. How you mentioned, there are so many great, like not necessarily hiding spots.
Why are we
right?
risking it?
Being able to kind of like sit above some of these positions that you know that Shikigami has to push into, like make it really difficult for the Hella to like look like completely vertical, like up above, and you see the amount of damage puts down on Amadi, and it's gonna back him up.
I look at it as
No, I'm
literally a
risking it.
free escape out of my life right now, and why would I risk it?
What's the
having
question?
That? Look at that. That's like not to do with money at that point.
The question is, chat,
Escape
if you
from your
could,
life. That is like a faith type of thing.
Chat, if you could
Your
press a
out-
button.
Your outlook on life type of thing problem you're having, not like a money thing.
You have two options, chat. You could flip a coin, and if you get it's 50-50, you could gain 25 mil, or you could gain nothing. It's 50-50. It depends. Like if you get heads, you get 25 mil,
What was that?
or you could just get one free 1 mil. You press a button and you get one free 1 mil.
Is it even raining? It's not even raining.
It sounded like a YouTuber went off.
Wait, bro, did you guys saw the alarm shit the other day, bro? I thought that I was gonna die. I wasn't thinking it
What
shit.
are you talking about?
No, there was like hella fucking nuclear bomb alarms outside of our house. No troll.
I didn't hear that. Did you hear that, Jay?
No, they were literally like, wah, wah, like some crazy noise, and then they're saying something, bro. I thought it was a movie. No. I'm not crazy.
Definitely didn't happen, bro.
No, that happened yesterday.
Well, what is it? Emma?
And it
Well,
was
so
a
then why
meteor in
me
there
and Jay
thrown
don't
in
remember?
from Scatter Genji into
Maybe you
that
didn't hear
prison.
it.
That's just overkill.
Yeah, just about everything.
Or maybe
there
you're
that
making
was
it up.
going in, but they got a few members of Stratex, at least like
Have you thought
3
about
players
that?
stuck
Like,
inside of that.
that
group.
What?
What if that was
That'll
only
get
you
that
that
payload
heard it in your
unlocked,
head?
So, Shikigami.
You guys say you either take 1 mil coin flip Coluche for 25 mil. Taking the 1 mil every time.
Oh, like
I don't know what
coin
that
flip,
means.
like coin flip on his life? What does that even mean in GTRP?
No, he said coin flip for 25. I don't know what that means
Why
though.
did you read Kaluge?
Because he type it.
Shrug of the shoulders and back to flinging these knives.
Yo! Infamous, what's up? I'm 100% taking the 1 mil. Every time.
Long game with the group walls. Love that crow form there for Marty and to get away from the pulse.
So okay, even if you had $5 million remix,
Yeah.
I think I know what he's saying, but
if you had $5 million remix, would you press the 1 mil?
Things are getting very close to the fate of both players. Can you play the Iron Man in this part of the map?
See that now I would think it.
First point.
No, like if I have 5 mil, because I could live with 5 mil. Like I don't need the extra mil.
There's like a lot of spots where on the offensive
You're
games
100%
high,
pressing
right?
fucking 25 mil, by the
Cover
way.
Pushing around the corners. I think it's going to
If
be
you had
more
$5 million
to
remix.
play it here. I think you
Blue, the 1 mil every time, brother.
You got to be a little bit more careful.
I think once the
Yeah, of
symbiote
course
gets a
the
little
situation
further up
matters
map,
in life
when attackers
when it
actually
comes to
have
that
like
question.
reasonable access
You know
to
what I
high
mean?
ground, then it
Yeah,
feels
but
pretty
you're
bad.
wrong about that.
But now
That's
it's
shit.
okay. I think while this
Around
Yeah.
the first
Which is
corner,
okay.
like when you turn, when you would eventually turn left, like
I'm
that.
gonna be
was
right by
really
everything.
One
100%.
billion, million,
Whoa, whoa,
billion
whoa,
wasn't wrong.
You basically don't have a huge height advantage just by default. For now, though,
Quacky's in my chat. Yo, what's up, bro? Can you stop fucking booping me, bro?
Blackley, what's up, bro?
I fucking hate playing against these guys in Fantastic. Just constantly grabbing you. It's cringe.
Imagine you're
And
broke
then
as fuck
he
in the
goes
trenches,
Wolverine.
you're offered 1 million to cash out instant and offered 50 million, but you get the 50 million after 2 years. Wait, are you saying the 50 million offer is guaranteed, or is the 50 million offer a gamble?
UI doesn't even have a health bar.
No, I think it's saying guaranteed after 2 years. Obviously, you would wait.
And the rest of his team alive. They
What?
do
You
end up
just
losing
wait and do
Melophobia.
nothing. Like, just go
Nice grab
fucking
there from Doom.
go in debt and shit. Go travel and go in debt. Who cares? Get credit cards and do everything.
Yeah,
Of course.
If the 50 million is a gamble, then it might be different. But like, if that's guaranteed in 2 years, 100% you're taking that.
We're gonna make use of it just yet.
50 million.
Oh my god, what Doom is going crazy. Looking like me on Wolverine, bro.
He's done his job.
Oh yeah, I mean grabbing
1 mil in Brazil is different from 1 mil in Dubai. Yeah, exactly. That's why like if you say 1 mil, like you could live off of 1 mil. If you're not in the States, you could probably go live somewhere else and you could probably live on 1 mil like by yourself.
Buy
Good.
Shroud X sometime. You have this
You know?
a pulse cannon available here for Vision yet again. They do a nice job kind of like putting him up in the sky.
It just
No
depends on
further
like the
barrier,
type
and
of
then he's
life
able to
you
get it
want to live,
off.
I
Last
guess.
time, he's able to take out Dinks. We'll see if he can find an angle to get somebody else.
I gotta try the patch, Infamous. But I don't know, everyone's begging for me to try that, but like, bro, I'm too easy with rivals.
Gotta say the Wolverine plays definitely caught my eye. Doomed and Melophobia locked in quite a battle. Good force physics.
The patch looks good though. I watched a little bit of it.
On them. Here's a Meteor M again.
Like, what was the craziest change in it?
Here for Shikigami. Unibeam, the extra
Well, I don't know because like I haven't watched so
Like, is
long,
it
but there's
a
like
map
all,
change or what's the critical change?
bro, the map is so different. Like there's been like so many. There's only 3 lanes now, by the way.
Yeah,
So every
yeah,
lane
yeah.
is 2v2, 2v2.
Like with Nook, really playing you know, a huge role in that.
I
right?
think
Being able
items
to
change
use
apparently.
those
They just
barriers,
change every item
very difficult
again.
to take that Iron Man out.
And they made it like lead. They put it like a good like picture on it. Looks pretty. The shop.
Combination here on the board, right? Where
But I don't know what else they did.
that Grudol, the strangling prison.
Everyone asking in Delo in chat where is Iremis? What?
What deadlock?
In
chat?
Dev,
Like in
like
everybody?
do you remember when like in the public games, they're just like trolling. You remember when they used to spam my picture or whatever
Yeah.
on every game? So they're like just typing my name now. Like where is Irene?
Someone in my chat said deadlock looks pretty good right now.
They desperately needed that though. I mean,
Hey dude, literally today now all we need is Irene is back. He said on his stream. That boy haters the go. That guy's still playing the what is that shotgun character? Yeah, pocket.
No, this guy's actually lying for a living now.
Wait, no.
Wait,
I'm dead serious.
Wait, you guys lagging?
Yeah, my shit froze. I think it's the stream. No?
Wait, what is that blue guy with the
good
pistol
now.
again? Oh, Abrams? I didn't know that.
Bro, I forget things, bro. There's too many things on my brain that I have to worry
What was
about.
that big character I used to make? Mo and Krill? No,
Mo
I forgot.
Krill? No.
No, I forgot.
Was Mo Krill still? I heard Mo Krill got like changed a lot.
Oh.
And that is
Wait.
devastating. Shroud X
You guys are
come up with
C9ing for their
jackpot.
KD.
You also
Wait.
had Fidel holding on.
You
What's
should
that
hop
tall
on it
character
after
that says
this.
one word in Marvel Rivals that remix mains? C9!
Okay.
No.
What?
Wait, what time are you at, Jay?
I'm way ahead, but my shit keeps lagging. I don't know.
Yeah, my shit lagging.
No.
Value out of it, right? You go out onto the point there.
What's up,
Dinks is
Osade?
using the Fate of Both Worlds. You're able to
Remix
kind of
ruins
hold it
his
for just a
streams.
little bit,
He
and
does
then
not
with a
stop
later
talking.
one,
It's
that's a huge
obnoxious.
difference maker as
FTC.
well, right? Having
Ban that
this
guy,
That was
ban
the
that
first
guy.
time message.
Where was that lion
I can't
motivational
tell if this
speech that
guy's
you
trolling
lost?
or not.
Sharky's on my chat.
serious?
Wait, Sharky
Yeah,
back
no.
to esports? Sharky, are you gonna compete again to esports? Tell the world that you're back.
That guy trolling? I can't tell. Yeah.
Wait, is he trolling?
Ricky somehow
I can't tell. Yeah.
Wait, let me find
Okay.
Lion mentality. Here you go. My people are asking.
Elijah.
You wanna be a lion?
Looking very, very good. Doomed with the
There you go.
game-changing play there.
Lion mentality,
Huge
Sharky.
Wolverine.
Elijah Spirit Shield?
See, Rivals community doesn't appreciate. Meanwhile, Deadlock community reverses you. It's fine. I'll be back on Deadlock eventually, but like I have to do some things here in. There's jobs not done out here.
You're really doing a
They say
much
he's
better
dead
job in
ass.
terms of keeping these tanks upright.
Oh, I mean it. He said, what?
Wait, Infamous,
Bro,
you're
I gotta check your logs. You gotta be from J Stream.
You're still like prod agent, right?
They're giving us some pretty great games against before. They actually won their last outing here on Fight Night. But it's been over a month.
You only do agent stuff, right? That's all you do.
Wait, Wolves are up 8-0 on Warzone now.
Shanks and Prod.
GG.
Sprung onto the scene in a big
Oh, it's
way.
over? 8-0 already?
Yeah.
They've been cooking. They've been working on stuff. They're now a real legitimate competitor.
Alright.
Shikigami
That is
actually opted
sad.
to go to that high ground to deny it from
Okay,
Shroud
he has
X
4
off the rip.
messages.
32725. I'm gonna unsub because Remix is so annoying. I like when Remix is playing because he's not talking the entire time. He said today.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
All of his messages are hating on you, Remix.
Should we ban that guy?
All of his messages.
Can you give me mod real quick?
That is hilarious.
This guy said mod that guy.
Dad, should we VIP this guy? Yellow guy pointing at the VIP diamond.
No.
Every message he has is about hating on you.
No.
Fuck, that's fucked up, bro.
Crazy man potentially using a TP here from spawn, gonna get back on the Strange.
Wait,
Chat,
I'm not getting him.
Chat, who enjoys the company of Remix being here? Type 1.
Just no protection for the Wolverine.
Legit zeros popped up on my chat.
What they're trying to do.
What? Try to keep type 1, bro.
Literally not one.
My whole chat is typing 1. My whole chat from Deadlock is typing 1, bro.
Wait, only 2 people type 1? Like legit 20 people type 2?
My whole chat for Rival from Deadlock, bro.
That is cancer. I got a couple ones in my chat. Remix.
Thank you.
We all love you, bro. We all love you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Getting another early kill, that time on the Melophobia.
Just we all appreciate you here, bro.
I don't.
I'm making my return and taking revenge on everything.
Really, what? You just ended up
Revenge?
Revenge.
Would you say that
No
you
shit,
were
no
done dirty?
shit, no
Are
shit,
you
no
implying
shit.
that you were done dirty
No
in a manner
shit,
of
not
revenge
this
has
shit
to be
again.
taken?
Not this shit again. Wait, what's the answer again? What's the question again?
Looks like regenerative healing factor had to be popped there.
I mean,
a little bit dicey for Doom, but now the healing's gonna come back in.
You tell me, Indy.
Now for over a minute though. Doom still wants to fight. Oh, it's easy.
Do you think?
No,
That's what happened?
I don't want to answer.
We weren't.
You don't want to answer? He wasn't there? I feel like he can feel. He worked with me, so like he knows.
Well, I know.
I
know,
no.
but I don't want to say that.
It's okay, yeah. I mean, Indy knows.
Crazy man going over the Captain America, just trying to get back here. And not going to do it here. Not
Indy have been here. Indy have seen these games before.
A perfect 3-1 prediction by Daddy.
Yeah, nicely done.
No.
That was a good one. That's a good one. Wait, it's not over yet.
3-0 FlyQuest.
What do you mean it's not over?
I'm in the loading screen right now. What do you mean it's not over?
It is over now on
The
my
Wolves
screen.
are up 12-0.
Around the same time and have definitely been, cooking,
That's cap.
The scenes come up and
I'm just
ultimately they
serious.
just are a dominant.
No, it's GG, bro. It's about to be a 96 fucking 0 half.
They will advance to take on
No
FlyQuest
Curry,
in a
bro.
bit of a revenge
Fuck,
match
man.
for the latter with $1,000 on the line.
Fidel and
What?
Nuts are having a fantastic performance on the back line. I love to see Doomed flexing out.
Yeah,
the
let's ask more like
Wolverine when you put a
crazy
group in
questions,
the
Jay.
game,
Let's
and
ask you another
Fury is
one.
gonna
That was
make
fun,
you
that
pay.
last one.
Well done to Shroud X
I
once
don't have
again.
any more.
They move on to another
You
championship.
just hate that you
match in
deny
North
your
America.
son.
This
Shut up, I'm
time
an honest
for
man.
the
I'm not here to
title.
deny. If I had a son, you would know him.
First
You will
sample
see
of
him.
Shroud X versus Shikigami. What do you take?
I
away
don't
from
have a
this?
son.
Look, I
That
think,
is like
Shroud X got off
Indy
to a
making
little bit
shit
of a
up.
slow start, but I
What?
was really
He's
impressed
the
with
liar.
Their ability to put together some
Who's
real
Marcus
interesting
then?
comps, knowing exactly kind of what
Your
to
child.
go to, and Shikigami.
I take care of him. I
threw
pay his child
different
support
things
because you
out
don't.
after them, and then
Yeah,
I thought
okay.
Impurity really
GG.
played much better the last 3 maps. Obviously, those are the ones that.
Holy
Shroud X wins,
fuck,
so you're gonna
bitch
look
and
better,
good
but I
shit,
think
bro.
overall-
I
Alright.
saw.
Would you
I
take a
saw.
mil? Okay.
Zinema.
Okay.
Primo.
1 mil.
Congrats, Vision.
Press a
Congrats, bro.
button for 1 mil
Super
with a
primo. I'm about to go
1%
scoop
chance
that
of
and
dying
make it
on
my
the
new
button
main.
press.
Shroud X walking
Wait,
away
wait,
with the
repeat?
dub tonight,
What,
and we
like
gotta
a
crown one of their
button for
MVPs
1
before we
mil
get into
with
the
a
grand
1%
finals.
chance to die
1%
on
chance
the
of
button.
dying?
On the button
Yo,
press.
1% is
what?
crazy. Well, I mean, 1%
1
is so
million
low.
percent.
What are
I'm
the
not
odds?
taking that, by the way.
Wait, and you said it's $1 million?
Yeah, I wouldn't even take that for
No,
a
no,
billion,
no, no,
by the
no,
way.
no.
Like, not even a
$1
billion.
billion?
I wouldn't
Only
even do it. I
1%.
swear
It's
on
$1
my
million
life, I
But,
wouldn't
but,
do
but
that.
listen,
Billion?
It's 1% out of 99. Do you get that? The odds are so low.
Wait. Yes, obviously we get it. That's why we said.
Wait.
Well, I mean.
Do you know how many times I've hit a 1% thing on like a gambling website? Like so many times. Why would you gamble your life with that? No, this is my logic.
I saw. I mean, yeah, I don't know. That was tough. I saw Dongmin ult. Dongmin was going crazy, not. You're getting hard carried by Vision and Dongmin, bitch.
Like, I would only
yeah.
do it if like if it's
Vision and Dongmin are carrying you, not.
0.001% or something. Then I would do it. Because like you're already like by default living.
Dongmin
at
is
the point
crazy,
you're
bro. No
1%
troll.
chance to die just walking outside. I feel like.
Fate of both worlds in play at the time.
Those are the best players right now in that
really
team.
important that you can do that.
You said a
especially back when it was, like, low-key
0.001?
and
Yeah,
lunatic
then I would do it.
constantly, which would have been in the series if they weren't.
Because like that's like your odds of dying.
And then you
walking
know.
outside, I think, like with odds of dying to anything, you know.
Cap.
I have to say, I am enjoying the addition.
Nug's the worst one. Yeah, actually, yeah. Take it back.
Yeah.
Me and Bitchin agree. You're one of the worst ones, bro. It's fine though.
For a million, you said, or for
million.
You're a support player. It's fine.
1% for a million.
Whole economy is on.
No, I would not
That's
do
what
that.
I'm taking away from the
Yeah.
challengers.
Maybe if it was like
the funnest games, right?
way
We
more
want
money.
muddy.
Yeah.
You know,
Like way like 100 million
Yeah.
plus.
Just spitting
Yeah.
on
Then
people,
maybe I would
eating
do
his
that.
whole team.
1 million, I
want
don't think that's worth it.
chaos.
Chat, you guys
Front
pressing
line,
that?
back line.
1% to die, $1 million. Are you pressing that
Someone
button?
said, would you take off 4 years of your life for 10 mil?
Do we have one more MVP video, or do we? only
Honestly,
have
I
the
don't
chance?
think I would.
No,
I'm not gonna lie.
We'll definitely
We're gonna do it.
We'll definitely talk about our play of the match here.
That's
My
hard.
MVP was Chris Puggy.
Are you allowed to
Yeah.
like
What is that? Why is that?
I
Why
mean,
is that nodding at me?
Like, know how much you live or something? No.
No, like just like
I don't know what that is.
yeah, I guess like yeah. Well, yeah, like get like a checkup and see if you have any like you know what I mean, like anything crazy or any risk of anything. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Like you could like that could mean you just die when you press the button because you
But it's wood.
die in 4 years, but like you just like lowered it 4 years. You know what I mean?
From Japan?
Like you were supposed to die in 4 years, but you just click the button, you just instant die.
Classic tools, Matt. Have some respect.
Yeah, come on.
Or
Like,
you could
like
live
1
to
year.
90 and then it goes to 86. You know what I
This is
mean?
not your culture, brother.
Deserving all of your respect right now. He goes
But
by the
no, I
name
would
of
not do
Doomed.
that.
He has a great Punisher, but his Wolverine got him some of the final
Dude, yeah,
highlights.
the-
Let's start at the top though with this Psylocke. He's spitting these
What if you
little
press the button and
sharp things,
insta
then he
die?
turns into a butterfly, then he
But then like
evolves into
surely
the
our
super
family
soldier.
can get access to this money,
did.
right,
He
chat?
did, yep. Where I think Nomad won, not maybe the best performance.
'Cause I feel like
as
that
the
has
series went
that
on,
has a
right,
major
they were
impact
talking
of
to him
whether or
about
not
the
people
Stormlord,
would
he
do
was
it.
coming up huge here,
You know
and
what I
also
mean?
that Punisher play was filthy. It really kind of
Yeah,
gave them a
man.
lot of momentum through the rest of the series.
You know, yeah. Well, we're like giving Doom their flowers. I think well deserved. Like some of these last stands were perfect. I would have given it to Impunity otherwise, though. I thought they had a fantastic game, number of deserving candidates. Yeah, on that Trout side, but in general,
Ayo,
I'm impressed with
babe.
Trout. Last week,
Wait,
we felt
wait, are
like
you guys gonna
FlyQuest
win?
had
Okay,
Light
listen.
Take on the meta before anybody else. I wonder what has changed. Also, if Light is playing, or they're gonna
Yeah,
have like
mod,
Adios
mod.
and
What am I
energy
reading in my chat, by the way?
at Duelist. So curious to know what is going on with that FlyQuest team because they
Yo,
we sort of
yo,
talked
what the
about, like,
fuck
Trout
is
X,
that, bud?
They spent a bit of time
Wait,
in the shadows.
you turn
a little bit with,
around,
like, after
turn
MRC, sort of
around, just
regrouping.
wait.
So now we get to see what these
Remix
teams have been
would
cooking up. It's a
insta-die,
great time
someone
to
said.
return to the show and to see your favorites battle it out because they've been working.
All right,
on
let's do
some
this.
Pretty impressive.
So,
Let's
yeah, that's
watch.
another
Big shout out to everyone
Wait,
tuning
let's
in across
watch
TikTok,
this next
Twitch,
game until it's
YouTube,
like
and Twitter.
2
Let's
minutes
take a
left in the
look
second
here
quarter,
at
and
some
then we
of the
go
best
get in
moments
and out,
where
and
we're
then watch
going
the second
next
half of the
because
game.
We have 3 matches in the books. Fourth one is coming up. 5 hours later,
What did you just say?
FlyQuest finds out
Let's
that
watch
they are
this
You talking about
game
the
proud
FlyQuest
as
game?
Mr. X
until
pre-match
it's 2
prediction.
minutes
Do we get a
left in
first
the
game five of
Warriors
the night?
game, and then we go to in and out, and then we come back for the second half of the Warriors game.
I
Okay,
think
you
you're
can do that.
looking at like a
What's the score on the Warriors game?
3-1 here potentially. For
5 to
FlyQuest.
13 with 5 minutes
That's
left in the
that's kinda
first.
what I would put on the books here.
Do you think there's any chance they play worse than Golden State is right now against Minnesota? I'll let
What?
you
They're
check
talking
in
about
on
it too.
Your
The fuck?
basketball. I know you're obsessed
talking about the Warriors
with
game?
men
Yeah.
dribbling round orbs. We'll be back with more Rivals Fight Night after this.
Men dribbling, you have me at that, honestly.
10 mil, but you can't see your family. You can only talk on the phone. 0%. I'm taking that. What? Bro, life is
10
life is
mil?
more about money, guys. More than about money. If anyone here takes that and they like actually like their family, you're legit shameless.
What is happening? You guys made another deal, or are you guys talking the 1%
That
one?
means like you treat money as God. Like God is God.
Let's remix that question. I don't think you heard that.
What?
$10 million, but you can never talk to you can never see your family ever again. You can only call them.
Nah, that definitely not a deal. The fuck?
No deal, remix?
No deal. What the fuck? What is the point of that? The whole point of life is about the journey and the people that you are around with. And you know what I mean? Like
Wisdom
your
in the chat,
close
wisdom in
people
the
are
chat.
way more important than money. At the end of the day, you can make 20 mil, 30 mil. It doesn't matter. You're gonna die.
I thought he was the
You
Rock.
gotta fucking do good things in life and
Wisdom
just
in
have,
the chat.
cause money doesn't matter, bro. It does not matter.
100,000% remix would instant take that deal with how he's talking.
Bro, I'm not taking that deal ever, bro. Ever in my life. Like, what? You would have the chance of seeing your parents, everything. It just, that is brain dead. What are you gonna do with 10 mil if you don't have people around you? Tell me.
Well, no, like I think the money can go to your family too. You know what I mean? Like it's not just your money.
Yeah, but like, you say you don't get to see them ever again,
You
right?
can only talk to them on the phone.
Oh, I
You can
mean,
only talk to them on
still.
the phone. But I think you can do whatever you want with that money. While this guy's like munching on some fucking chips.
Yeah, I ate the whole bag of the avocado one. I don't know, I'm like hungry. I don't know. Money's not that important, bro. It's about the fucking experiences of life. Doing good things. The end of the day, you're gonna die. You
don't
can
know
live
that.
a normal
What if
life.
you're, like,
You can live a
secretly
normal
immortal?
life without 10 mil.
I'll probably go to sleep. I'll die. I'll wake up the next day.
Wait, what'd you say?
Killer Bean character dies of cringe in the chat.
Killer Bean character?
Yeah, the fucking big guy that falls over.
No.
I feel like the only people that would take that deal is someone that is like on a really like
Money
like,
isn't
bad
important until you need
situation.
it to live? Nah, you're dumb. You try to dumb down what we're
Yeah,
saying to make it seem
but
like
you
we're
can-
saying that. No,
you can
but
get
no
a
one
no-
said that money isn't
You can
important.
get a job
No
and
one
like
here
li-
even implied that, by the way.
and you don't need the 10 mil. Like you can live a
Obviously,
normal
money
life.
is important. No one here said it wasn't. But like your schizophrenic mind told you that, which is okay. Like we're attacking you or something.
How am I fucking down here?
Standard, they said a 3. Having a battle with yourself, bro.
He said, no cap. No cap, Osaid. No cap, bro. Cancer. Alright, next question.
Someone said 5
What is
mil,
the next
but,
one?
But you always have the feeling that you're gonna sneeze, but you don't. No, I genuinely would not take that, I swear. Because that is
Oh, wait, that sounds
no,
scary.
that's age.
That
bro.
sounds like a disease.
Like you can't even sleep
Yeah.
then. You can't even
No, that's
sleep.
bad. That's bad.
You're getting,
'Cause that-
you're getting
that is
edged
like-
by your
Yeah,
nose.
you can't even like
No,
sleep.
that is like a disease at that point, no? That's basically a disease. That is just cancer.
Yeah, definitely not taking that.
Bro, money is not worth any type of like disease that you could get. Like, yeah, that is literally the same. Or
You would,
something
you
that you
would,
have to-
you would
I don't know about
definitely
that.
get some diseases for 5 mil for sure.
Okay,
There's
I
definitely
mean,
some like weak ass
I mean,
diseases out there.
I mean, if it's curable, yeah. But like, if it's permanent, no. Correct?
Well, if it was
There's
curable, then
probably
it
some
wouldn't-
like
if it's
weak
curable, it
ass
wouldn't
like
be a question,
uncurable
you know what I
diseases
mean?
out there that you would just live with for 5 mil.
What? Someone said I get AIDS, man. Yeah, okay.
You ever want a stuffed animal that barks?
I mean,
looks good in pink.
I mean, I
spits
guess.
on their
But
opponent.
I
Look
don't know.
no further than Melophobia and Jeff the Land Shark.
$6 million, but your remix. Would you take it? Someone said.
Okay, no gagging sound.
Hell
There might
no.
be some
That sounds
sensitive
good.
listeners out there, but-
Whoa, who is gagging?
You just get to spawn like as me with 6 mil.
I don't know what you guys did.
That's not bad.
We got Mr. X. Whatever you guys are here for, we're happy to have you. We got Fly Quest
He
and
said,
Shroud X
hell
loading up here on
no.
Rivals Fight Night. And
You
Mr.
get to
X,
spawn on my You get to spawn on my body. I mean, you might have to use the bathroom, hello. That's about it.
Bottom of frame, like can't you just bring it in from the side or something less? Like, Alec, surely. Why is it always like this?
Brain dead, never.
Squads. All right.
What the fuck is Pocket doing, bro?
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, is this shit about to start or what?
I think so.
There's a nice little article in the back about esports.
Yeah, it's LeBron
I gave my energy to Shroud X. Even though if FlyQuest is winning, they were all on my chat. They were all on my chat. So I'm praying here. I got Shroud S. I got Shroud S 3-2. I got Shroud S 3-2.
Take a look here at our squads because FlyQuest ain't
I
going
got
nowhere.
FlyQuest
Not with
3-1.
energy on this team. He's the only player I remember.
I'm
from
all about
weeks
my
go.
3-1s.
Light is back. Light is back. Yes, that's good.
Wait,
That's good for
Light
us.
is Light streaming with Calm Chat? Can you watch that?
Is he?
But
It could be
Audio's
Jinima.
filling in instead of Light last week.
I'm
could
in the
be
stream.
absolutely
I
Martin
don't
scores.
hear him right now.
Let me know. Let me know. Let me know.
Challenger game.
Let me know.
Challenging for Adios, but they're very good. They are more than deserving to be on this team. And they're excellent. Spark Chief continues to show us some great performances.
Let me think
Vest,
of another
A
one.
newer addition, played a lot.
I
of
feel like I
Emperor,
have like
and,
the good
we really
ones
what we
because
saw there.
like
Kubitasky
I
is
actually
the
understand how
greatest
like
gamer to
close
ever fire
50-50
up a PC.
it is to people.
Look out for look out for
Let me
these
think.
you know, Beta Both Worlds and basically just that. But yeah, they're here to take over the game. They put a lot of Loki as well, and pretty on point. So jokes aside, Cooper's definitely someone to watch here. This team's looking good.
So I actually
What
have
they're
like a
doing with
one
their
where I
duels, like,
think it would be a
Blight comes back in
50-50
here,
for most people.
Still on the roster, was the captain, right? Kind of leading this
Oh
team.
yeah, he
Alright,
is
let's
streaming
go.
comms, by the way.
Let's go. Let's
No,
see
no
this.
comms?
His comms.
Oh, he has it on?
All right, I got a
Should we
question.
Should we watch it?
10 mil, okay? But like you lose one arm.
10
No,
mil, but
no,
you
ever.
won
10 mil, but you don't have one arm.
Bro, who's ever
But
gonna
like you
take
could
that?
you could have like a prosthetic arm, like you know what I mean?
No.
I think a lot of people would
Everyone
take
in
that.
my chat said hell no.
Actually, I think
No,
I think a lot.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
No, but they
No,
say that.
Like, I don't know
can't
about
play.
that.
Wait.
No. Like, I don't know about that, chat. Wait, like, no, chat. I don't know about that. And
No,
there's
I
guys
think-
from you guys, chat.
I think if
Bro,
they
listen, you can't
actually
play
had
games.
the deal right in front of them
Yeah,
in
but
real
bro,
life,
that's-
a lot of people would change their mind.
Yeah,
no.
100%.
If
Anyone that has
this
a
is just
normal
some
job
make
would
believe,
never
but like
take
one,
that.
if this
No.
actually presented in front of
No.
them, reality, it's
Jay,
really
Jay.
happening.
No.
Well,
Jay,
people would
money's
take
not
that. And, like,
that
they
important.
don't-
How are they gonna take that? Bro,
What?
you can
Remix,
never
re-
get your arm
No,
back.
What is this like high ground
remix,
thing
Wait,
that you're taking now?
no, but
Like,
listen,
all of a
listen.
sudden.
Remix.
What is
A
this
lot
the
of people
money
are
don't
taking that,
matter
bro.
thing at ground
No,
you're taking
but like,
now?
bro,
Like, you're better than
gonna,
everyone or
you
something.
could kinda like make
Obviously,
money.
you care about money too, bro. Like,
Yeah, but I'm
what-
never
what are you
gonna lose
acting
an
like you don't-
arm. I'm never gonna lose an arm for money. That is crazy to me.
What?
Like, bro, you could offer
she
me
just
100 mil. I'm not
threw,
taking
bro.
that.
She just threw, bro.
You know you could
What do you
like
mean?
lose your like life without money in some cases. So you know what
Yeah,
I
I
mean?
mean,
Oh my god.
bro, I would never lose my. I can't even play games. What the fuck am I gonna do?
What am I doing? Wait, are we going to live stream or what?
Well, what happened?
Jay?
What do you mean?
What?
Are we going to live stream?
Actually, straight. I don't think it's gone.
Alright, fuck it. Let's just watch the normal stream. Who cares? I give up.
Ladies and gentlemen,
What? Someone said,
it
"Who's
is
giving up their
time for
left
bans
nut
and
for
protects, and
Manoan?"
if the players aren't ready.
Left nut?
What do you guys
Yeah,
want to
for
talk
money.
about?
Wait,
What
do
are
you
we gonna
need
have for
both
dinner after
nuts?
this show?
I'm just a
Oh,
big
actually,
fan,
you don't
so
need
I'm-
both,
but I've
I
been
think,
eating
but,
the
like,
graphics
nuts
card
I-
coming up, but I don't
I
know
don't
what
think
kind
so.
because
Like,
No,
one
you
is
don't.
enough.
it's really not exciting.
What, you gonna
I just
give
ate a
it?
meal that consisted of ground beef.
What,
That's
for $10
weird,
million?
bro.
And spinach leaves. That's it.
Nah,
So I
like,
just-
bro,
is
but
that
like,
a
you could
meal
like
prep?
that could cost like
Yeah, no, bro,
something. I don't know.
The People's Cup is in
5
full swing, I'm
million, but
telling
you
We're
get
getting
punched by
millions of dollars.
Saitama.
Brazil,
What?
look out. My man
What?
is heading down south
Hey,
soon.
he
Torch
said
out
that.
of the action on the other side.
That
of
is
FlyQuest.
brain
There's
dead.
the one big guy.
You guys are just asking
Any
anything in my
videos,
chat.
up, not on group. All right, let's take a
that
look
is
here
tough.
at our protect Matt. It's gonna be a captain.
Definitely not
Dude, like
dead.
when
No
Cap's
troll.
in, he is just a nuisance for the back line. We've seen it like constantly where when the
Yeah,
Cap
Chan, I think too
comes
many of you
into
guys
play,
said hell
just
no to
diving
that
in
$10
onto the
million deal
supports
for
back
one
there.
arm.
It is a-
Human
it is a
Torch, a
real deal, though.
consistent
I'll
ban
take
there
it,
for
probably.
Shroud X, and
Boy,
they'll end
a
up
lot of you
protecting
guys
the
said
Iron
hell
Man,
no
so
way
keeping
too
the
fast.
Iron
A lot
Man
of
still in the
people
mix.
just sit there and
Very
think about it for
thinking
years.
deeply
Have
about
a
it.
flyer
Yeah.
option.
Bro, imagine the pain of
I
that
think that the
too.
cap
No,
No,
there's
it's
no-
obviously not going to be.
There's
It's just
no
going to be
way.
like boom, it's gone.
Yeah,
Now you have
yeah,
just. You know what I
exactly.
mean? It's not going to be like you're
Exactly.
sitting there getting your
Yeah,
arm
3
chopped
days
off,
for,
screaming and
exactly.
shit.
Like,
It's just going to be like, all right, you accepted the deal, boom, that arm is gone, and
now
I
it's
do
like, you know
think
what I
though,
mean?
like if you want to pick your yourself
not
into
gonna
an
go through the
Iron
fucking
Man mirror,
orders and
that's
getting the arm
fine.
chopped
But it
off
gets
and shit,
really
and, like,
volatile.
having to
So that
patch
means
it up
if you don't
yourself
wanna
or
play Halo, you don't
something.
want to try and counter the Iron Man with some kind of hit scan.
Yeah,
But
it's
don't
just like you
forget,
have a stub.
Shadow's
There's
also the kind
arm,
of
you know
team
what I
that
mean?
can
Yeah, the
play
arm just
that
fucking
Punisher
disappears.
on,
Now
you
you
know,
have a
some of these
stub.
maps.
And now
So
you
keep an eye
have
out
you
for
can
that.
do whatever you
But
want now. Get a
historically,
fake arm,
as
don't
we
get a fake
know,
arm.
What are you gonna do
obviously,
after
a lot of
that?
us working these
You
hero
just go get a
shooter games,
What would
prosthetic
you
arm.
do? What would you do with the 10 mil
Well, I
after
don't
you?
think I, well, I
You
wouldn't
just
do
live
the
life
deal.
comfortably, bro.
I
Live
wouldn't
life
do the deal.
comfortably
but,
with
like,
your family.
most people, I
Yeah,
think,
but you
take
can
it.
kind of
as
still
possible,
like most
even
people
going to
live
the
a
lengths of
comfortable
just
life
doing the same thing over
without
and
that.
over again against each other. So
Without what? Money?
we'll see.
I don't-
Psylocke.
No, I
Yeah,
mean they just have like
financial
a
security, bro.
like normal
I'm not
job.
doomed.
You have
Let's see.
financial security, bro.
Show me some
You know what I
pun.
mean?
Is
Like,
this
you don't have to
really
worry
a-
about money anymore.
Is this really a Punisher?
Oh yeah.
Some
There is-
okay, so
Unless you're
on
like very
Grove,
stupid with your money.
I
then maybe.
think you can. Carousel, it's a bit claustrophobic to play.
So they-
No, like, it could be
They
Barky.
get rid of the Emma.
all it
There's
costs
no
you is an
group.
arm.
There's no mag. So they're saying, okay, come at me with your venom, I'll shotgun you. Come at me with your thing, I'll blast you.
Yeah.
Who else are you coming at me? Like, basically, you don't have any.
Would
shields
y'all
unless
eat
you run
shit
in.
for 1 mil
Banner?
per pound?
It's just
Yeah,
right
Like,
now.
it depends, like,
What?
if there's guaranteed
Yeah.
safety involved in that.
And then the Hulk
You
gets
said
shredded
shit?
by punch
Yeah.
if done right.
For 1 mil?
A pound
If I
of
have
shit?
guaranteed safety, well, a pound is a lot. But like,
How much
That's a
is
lot
that?
of shit,
Like
bro.
I don't know how much.
That's a
Yeah, I
lot.
don't think. That's hard. Like if I could eat it, I would try. But like, I don't
well,
even think I
that's
can.
literally
do
like
that.
5 minutes of like despair for like
Oh, eating?
hella money.
Yeah, but like, can you? Can you even eat that? You know what I mean?
I'm gagging just thinking about that.
Like,
Yeah,
can
but,
you
like-
even eat that? Is what I mean.
Well, I would
Like,
literally put a nose plug on and just like literally put brain dead music
That's
on and
safe.
just start fucking like, you know what I mean? Like
This guy
I'm,
thought he was
like
gonna
I'm
go
like that
PR
one.
like Joey Chestnut,
yeah,
dipping
Joey
the shit in the
Chestnut.
water
Like,
and
don't
shit.
even think about it and
He's,
just
like,
start
dipping the
fucking
shit in and
slamming
just
that shit
starts
down,
eating
bro.
it.
Yeah, you don't even
I
like.
think
You,
it's better.
you would
I
have to
think
go
it's
into
better
like
if it's
a, like you would actually
what
have to
it-
have like adrenaline rush in your head, like you don't know what's happening type thing. And I
I
would get to
think
that
it's
point
better
for
if it's
sure.
liquid, bro.
For like 3 minutes, obviously, like you could do that.
Chugging down liquid shit.
I think it's better if it's liquid, no, Jay?
Well, it doesn't matter regardless.
Like a static shield option combined with a
I don't
so
even think I can do that. Like,
say
chug
choose
that
your
down.
That
is hard, bro. That is hard.
Just the thought of that.
I mean, if you could do it, it's better than losing an arm. But like, I just don't know how you do that.
Is that better than
Is
losing
that
an arm?
possible? Well, it's better than losing an arm.
It was a pound for 1 mil.
One pound is too much.
It was a
If
pound
he
for
lowers
a
it,
mil.
yeah, I'm doing 100 of that. If he lowers
Yeah,
it
they
to
really
like
tried to
quarter of a
force
pound for a
They
mil,
really tried to force this
that
sort
would
of
do like
scenario with,
legit 5 pounds.
Doctor
No
Strange
troll.
going head to head in the middle of the
Alright,
map.
but Jay, it's
Infinity
remixing
here.
shit.
Obviously, like Hulk can
Yeah,
walk up
obviously,
on
I'm
Strange
doing
and just
it.
kind of beat the
I'm
bejeebers
speed
out of
running
him,
that shit
so
too,
you're gonna
like
see
a
that
champ.
lot. Frontline pressure is
No
gonna
troll.
sort of clashing together. Energy
That
is
is
on the
brain
side here.
dead.
Doom looks comfortable in that matchup. Like though is in the game, back
What?
on the
Like
Flag
2
Quest
minutes of eating for
squad,
like
and you're playing
legit
Iron Man.
lifetime of money for everyone involved in my life? That's fire.
From up above, is Spark Chief able to take out Doomed right away, but gonna get res right back in the mix there.
Well, this guy's like
By
about
the
to
beat
die.
of
Oh, so nice. Actually, such good looks here
Cinema.
so far.
Oh, the cap is won. Everyone's
See what else
won.
they can do though. Doom's has been mostly unattended now and decent chunk damage.
Chat,
coming
who
out
you guys think is
onto
winning this
the
game?
Doctor Strange vets. Okay, well, Dance of the Butterfly seems to
Who
be.
you guys think is winning
active
this
here.
game, chat?
Energy popped it. Looks like it didn't really amount to much in the end. Trying to dash away for the
Wait,
health
does
pack.
he have-
Doom will chase them down. So it is
Let me see.
Shroud X favored now with a bit of priority.
Wait,
And
Shroud
I think
is
the
actually
Warner
winning?
Parties will
No, he
probably
doesn't.
seal the
Wait a
deal.
second.
No comms, just
you
shameless,
know,
bro.
Cooper-tastic there with the ultimate
FTC in the chat.
for FlyQuest. So you don't have, it's pretty much both of those traded out there.
Wait, FlyQuest lose should be like
So
sub
Shroud X will get control of the
audio.
Wait, I
first.
actually think.
Mix?
What
Sub
do you think
remix?
about the Rocket Raccoon in the mix here, right? Not
time is that,
team
by
up
the
here
way?
with the Punisher.
back
I do think, though,
15,
Rocket
16.
is it's a lot.
Yeah,
harder to
I'm-
get
I'm
away
sync with
from,
Jay.
Like a cap if he's diving
what I
you,
think.
for instance.
Very
Yeah.
platonic for sure.
Extremely platonic.
15 to 29.
Wait,
right
wait.
now.
I agree.
Wait, let's go
I
back.
think it's probably
Let's go
better
back
than
to the.
building. I also
Wait,
think
what
that,
was
like,
Remix's answer
you
on
know,
the poop?
you do
Remix would delete that, yes or no?
lose a
I don't
healing
think I
output
can. If I could, if I could.
Okay,
If I
so
could,
then, okay,
I
so then,
would
okay, so then
maybe
let's
try.
go back. Let's go back in time, right? We're rewinding. If you would take that, why wouldn't you take the 20 million to get naked on Twitch right now?
Oh, yeah, he's lying about that for sure.
Wait, I never heard that.
Yeah.
What?
And you said
No,
you
no,
wouldn't do
no.
it.
Wait, I was
No.
naked?
No,
But I mean, I wouldn't do
no,
that.
we said if someone said just get butt
But I
naked
wouldn't
on
do
Twitch
that.
right now for 20 mil.
Yeah, but why would you do that? Because then you're eating the
So
internet
okay, so you
forever.
would eat shit. You would
Obviously,
eat
you would do
shit
that, Remus.
for a mil.
No,
Stop
not the
lying.
But you
naked
wouldn't do
one.
that?
You would get naked on stream and you're just naked to the whole world.
Just for like 10 seconds, and then I would
then you
just
get
stop
banned.
stream and just
Yeah, you get
have
banned.
20
That's
mil.
it.
What do you mean?
I think just like the ability.
I
to
mean,
be
I don't know. I
alive
don't think I would
more,
ever
the
do
higher
that,
chance
but
to
No.
be alive
Nah,
You
bro,
just
I would
answered the
never.
shit question, but you
Yeah,
wouldn't
but
do
like
that?
shit is different though. Because
How
like,
is that different?
Because you can, if you could eat it, which I don't think I can. I said, like,
No, it's safe. It's safe to eat. It's safe to eat.
Vision thinking that it's about
yeah, boy, if you could eat it, yeah, but you just go through something for 5 minutes, and then that's like you.
Okay,
I don't care
get
about
naked
that.
for 20 seconds on stream.
Yeah, but the whole world sees you. Like you're just there.
The whole world. What do you mean the whole world? What do you mean the whole world?
Bro, it's gonna get clipped, no?
Yeah, but bro, it'll be.
As light train to get into
Wait, what
a
do you
position
mean?
here, use this Iron
It's
Man
basically
ult,
like you're
use
just-
something massive, just working down that shield.
Yeah, it's just
But like
that's
eating,
all
you're
good.
just eating something.
Yeah.
Like it's bad,
To
but
sort
like
of shut it down. Okay,
I don't
get to
understand what
butterfly.
you're saying.
That's them all gone. Now you can play so much more aggressively.
Being
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Asso. No one will
I
remember
think-
that clip within 3 days.
That's what I'm
Everyone will
saying.
forget about that.
No.
Yeah,
But everyone would
oh my
remember
God,
you
you
eating
remember
shit for the
Remix was
rest of your
naked?
life. Like,
Remix
so what
was
is your
naked
that
on
will
stream
be on
for
the
10
internet
seconds? Oh yeah.
forever.
No
What do you
one is
mean?
gonna remember that.
It's gonna be like the guy who fucking got naked for 20 mils. And that would
Wait,
Yeah,
no,
and they're gonna be like, "Yo, you're a
forever.
fucking legend, bro."
No.
Or you would you
Forever.
rather be the guy who
Or
ate
it would,
shit?
yeah, exactly. It's the guy who
ate
ate
shit for
poop.
way less money, or the guy who got
Exactly. What
naked
is
for
this
10
nonsense?
seconds
No,
and got
I'll eat
20
this
mil.
shit, bro. I'll
Wait,
eat
Remix
this
might
They'd
shit.
be like, "Yeah, let me buy you a
Yeah.
drink for being a
Bye, man. I
genius."
don't think I'll do either, bro. It's cancer.
Iron Man ult. Look,
I'll
you have
only
great
like the
opportunity to
shit.
pick
If you
up
could
pillar
eat that
two.
shit, is that even
does
safe?
not
Is
come
that
to
actually
root
safe in
for
me?
FlyQuest, but at the end does
No,
not
we're
matter.
saying
They
like
still
we're
take
saying
the
in
round.
the
A sick
hypothetical
play
that it
by
is
Fidel
safe.
and Shroud X.
Oh.
We're saying it is like obviously it's definitely
Still
it's probably not safe.
wasn't quite enough for
Obviously
them in
not
the end.
eating
Really
shit.
bad,
I don't
yeah.
think that's safe.
Really interesting.
I don't think
Vision
eating
feels
shit
like
is safe,
they
bro.
need to move over to the Namor. But they don't
But,
have
like,
control. The
we're
point
saying
of
in the
Namor
world
becomes
that
much
it
more
is safe.
oppressive when you are
Then
being
would you
pushed
eat the
into-
shit?
you
And
have
you
time to
said
set
that you
everything
would.
up, feels
But
more
now you're
comfortable.
saying that you wouldn't
Okay,
get
let's
naked
dumb it
on
down for
Twitch
you
for
to
20
make this like
million.
very stupid for you
I'm
because
trying
I
to
think you're
match Iron
stupid.
Man's like we saw a lot of
Like,
in North America
you
last
would
week.
rather.
I'm not
so,
doing any of this for
Would you
shit, bro.
like if you had to
From
pick
like
one?
here.
You
Not
have
a
to pick
multitude
one.
of different duels.
If you,
maybe made most
to be
famous
remembered for the
in
rest of
NA
your
because
life,
of the
would you be
style
rather
they
remembered the
played,
one guy who
with
got
the
naked on
Spider-Man
Twitch
combo,
one
and that was
time
sort
for
of
10
good?
seconds, or the guy who ate pounds of shit for money?
That would be interesting.
I don't give
There
a
is a
fuck.
nice
I'll do this shit, bro.
Obviously between,
You're just lying.
No,
Just
now
to be
you're being
right.
stubborn,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Now you're being
No,
stubborn.
no. I'll take
It's
this
all
shit,
right.
bro.
Yeah, you
You
would.
both have to
No,
confirm.
you-
so
No, I
it's
wouldn't.
input
I would
required.
never do the naked thing
It is
because
pretty
of the
effective.
internet.
Oh,
All right.
TPs for both strangers. We'll see where they all end up.
You win.
Everybody's FPS probably,
Okay. How about this? You have to. So instead of shit, it's piss. But you have to drink it. And every second you last, you get $100 million
So keep an eye out for this. Captain Spirit
do you-
is called,
while
they
drinking
come-
someone's piss.
So if I drink one sip, I get 100 mil. I just drink one
Yeah.
sip and call it.
Wow, I'm doing that for hours.
call it, Mitch.
What? I'll just drink for 100 mil and call it, bro. Like 100 mil is
but
like
like,
I said.
someone is it's not like sipping a cup. Like someone is pissing.
Bumpin' Uglies.
Like they're
Captain
peeing,
Spirit,
like
yeah,
live.
Captain Spirit.
I mean,
And you have to lay there and just sip it. Are you doing that, or are you getting naked on Twitch?
It's super nice because Winter Soldier on his own can like dash to a teammate.
Like the Drake
Thing does.
emote. Yeah,
and
just like that
critically,
emo right there.
gives bonus
Drake
health
drank.
to people, so like it makes it
Bro,
more
this is
supportive.
retarded,
But when you
bro.
duel with Cap,
So which one are you doing,
you
Remix?
basically can slow enemies in an area.
Chow, which one
and
will
sort
you
of come
do?
together. So it has a
Will you get
defensive
naked and
like
just
an
be there on the
offensive
internet for it?
application
I mean,
that
I'll
I
probably
like.
do the sipping
And,
shit.
showing here the first,
But that is
Winter
retarded.
Soldier that we've
Okay,
sort of
but
seen
the
today
sipping
in
is
NA.
live on stream.
And Bucky can be very difficult for like the Iron Man to deal with, right? Just putting down
So
damage.
The simping is also
I mean,
live
I'm
on
not
stream.
getting naked, regardless. Hey, I'm never getting naked.
So FlyQuest
It's never
wanted to fight
happening.
this, but they are already down
Nah,
two
you
fights,
lost
right?
your
They
mind,
lost energy early on, and then they
For
lost
no
that.
amount of money, I'll get naked.
And I don't mind the bucket here because also, you know. there's a
Okay,
lot of
so what if the
stealing,
eating
so
shit
it's
is on
harder,
live
to
stream?
sort of
It's a
for fighter to
mukbang.
get out
We're
of range
eating
of
shit
kind of
live on
voltage,
stream.
which can sort of drag you down to the ground after a brief period.
Did like that? You're so stubborn on
shit
the it being on
mukbang.
the internet. internet. Yeah, well, you're so stubborn on it being on the internet. So now the eating poop is on the internet too.
No, that was already
doing that.
No,
Or
but I
or
don't
you
care
getting
about.
naked?
They come out to deal with him.
Yeah, that's
Oh
what
my
I'm
god,
saying.
it's just different, bro. I don't know how to explain it. It's different.
As a weapon, it's not hit scan. It looks like it should be.
It's
but
not
it is a
different,
projector
bro.
weapon.
Someone
That's
said
how
I
it
will
has.
do
You
the
can't always guarantee
sipping
hits on fly.
while naked on
traditional
stream.
games, it would tell you that it would be like a hit scan. Right?
This guy said it.
The best of both worlds. He's
guy will
getting.
This guy's getting naked
That
and
is
sipping.
godlike.
Hey, yo, get the 200 mil.
That is fire.
He's just sitting there
That
sipping.
guy
Oh,
will go down to be a
cool.
legend, a legit legend.
What? This guy. Imagine they do a challenge. You either pick the both. The guy shows up. It's like, I'll do them both. Instantly does that all.
He's going for seconds too.
That would be
I'll be back
legend.
tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow.
Oh, this guy like
He's posting it on
lost his
Twitter.
mind.
Too. He's like, I'm going live on this channel and I'm doing this challenge. He's posting it on socials.
There's not enough damage to trigger any sort of resets for Light, and he knows it. Both of those Lunar Snows pop ultimates in the middle
No,
of the
chat.
fight, but
Remix
Light
is
the
just
one
being
that's
stubborn and that, like, I think he's stuck on the fact that the naked one is like live. You know what I mean?
Impact, no resets
He's like
not
stuck
enough
on
damage,
that.
right? It's going to be the fate of both worlds used by.
What would you
both
do,
supports
Indy?
At that
I
moment,
would get naked on
Shroud
Twitch
X,
instantly
man,
for
on
naked.
this,
Not even the second of dog.
completely
I'm
different
ready to
team
pull
than
this shit
round
down
one.
right now. Someone offered me.
Everyone on planet Earth would beside you, by the way.
And I'm full. And
No,
I'm
that
full.
is
That's like
wait, that,
superhero cool.
wait, that is not true. That is not true. Chat, would everybody in the chat get naked for 20 mil?
Obviously.
Everyone here 100%
Type one,
is
type one.
remix. Everyone.
You're the only
100%.
superhero here
The
that
only
wouldn't because
people
you're
that
so cool
aren't
and
in that
alpha.
are people that are the only people that aren't doing that are people that have way more than 20 million.
Yeah,
Then
no,
they
it
wouldn't
comes
do
out.
that.
Yeah.
Everyone
But that's
here
just
is
not
doing
the
that.
question.
Yeah, everyone here is doing that.
Like
bro.
Jeff Bezos would.
It's not that
different.
crazy, bro. You're just being delusional.
Floating over the battlefield here. Fidel, of course, is up.
Well, I think it's just easy.
Like, the fact that you would consider the eating poop one, but you wouldn't do that, it just the logic is so flawed to me. You know what I mean? Like I consider that eating poop offer way worse than.
Well, the poop is impossible. The sip is.
Well, no,
like,
if it was
easier, I
safe.
think.
Wait, so you would do that sip, but you wouldn't just get naked on Twitch?
Well, the bean sip, like you just have to take a sip and that's it. You make 100 mil, no? And then you don't do
$100 million to get naked on Twitch too.
45 alt charge.
Yeah.
For 10 seconds.
But
And then you just end the stream.
Oh my god, I don't know, bro. I don't know.
No, you're delusional.
But you have to have both good movement and good aim here on the Spider-Man. So it does ask a lot from you. Right now, Shroud, I don't feel like they really can deal with it at all. Amazing combo there without a mark, so no damage boost there
He
for Light.
said a golden shower before getting
See if
naked.
anyone gets caught holding onto this spectacular spin, which in a pinch could be pretty devastating for Shroud X. They don't have both of their strategists healing ultimates available. We'll see how it plays out now. Paul's going to hit for vision, though. Who's getting shut down? Maybe a Spider-Man caught inside that ultimate animation. He might be holding onto this for the time being. There's Cooper-tastic's fate of both walls that will send Flag Quest forward. Vagamoto comes in. No connection. None. That's rough for Vess.
And Shroud X kicks things off with impunity.
Wait, is it Flag Quest 3-0?
Captain America ult, and
That
then
shit
it's going to
3-1.
be answered by Cooper-tastic's fate of both worlds. So Flying Quest tries
Yeah,
to push
3-1
back into
prediction
it.
is too
They
good.
use Spark Chief's ultimate
Like
towards
2
the
OP.
end there, but just a
Yeah,
better
he's
trade
definitely
there
not.
for
So
Shroud X, right? Being able to
100%
use your
not.
cap ult to get out the fate of both
No way.
worlds, then using Fidel's ultimate to just push back into them when they have no
God.
support
Yeah, that
ultimate.
was
That is a
dirty.
trade you will take.
Oh,
Oh no.
wait,
My
wait,
lag.
lag.
Right, wait.
No, what? Yo,
Right
what
when he
kind of
shot
lag is that?
Oh.
What?
That could have been
Oh,
an
Cooper
ugly
dodged that
portal,
shit.
though. FlyQuest comes
That'd have been
through,
insane
and
if he,
that
like,
pulse
shot
cannon
it to
did
the
not
left
connect
of the
for vision,
shield,
and
but
honestly,
that's
might wish he
fine.
had that one back because Fidel's would have been taken down. Vagamoto blocked out mostly, but Energy still got caught by it. Zelos is down. Impunity batters them, but Light is in this fight and gets rid of the enemy Iron Man. Dead to the
What
butterfly for
happened?
Dooms might have come a little bit too late in the day, but Spark Chief and Life both fall.
maybe.
It's a high value ultimate, but it's just not
This is
enough.
about to come down to
Dude,
the
if
last
you would've hit
fight.
that Vision Pulse Cannon through that TP, you could have potentially even
Oh,
denied
what
Visible
the
Barrier
fuck?
Came through. That is a huge kill, though, chasing down Energy.
Oh my god.
Invisible.
Oh my god. Yo. This guy dead.
Now, I mean,
Doctor Strange on point.
in the
20
vicinity,
feet.
perhaps. He's going to have to ultimate to try and save the game. Here come the reinforcements now. Light gets in there. Here's the spin. Going to be mostly shielded off. That's why Strange still has plenty of application.
Throws back
Take
on the
health pack now,
Spider-Man.
Try and fight with Doom. It's a little bit tough. Combo comes in after the Tracer's stuck, but
Doom to kill everyone challenge successful.
FlyQuest make a decent fight of it here, but they are in deep trouble investment.
For $20 million,
But
they
Agamotto whatsoever. That turns out to be the case.
Butterfly.
Wait.
Energy's gonna get 2. You're
Wait a
also gonna
second.
get close here to Cooper Tastic's Fate of Both Worlds. He's gonna be able to get it online.
Oh, but not before Energy goes down. Still,
Vision about to get all.
here. Vision has to respect this. Even with the overshield, you've got to watch
We're
out.
cutting.
This light takes him down as he tries to go for a pulse cannon shot.
Oh my god.
Doom's now.
Oh my god, this is Jinima.
Gets
Oh my god.
At least can there be more? Cooper,
Oh my god. My god.
Finds a nice little 3-piece.
Oh my gosh.
He has ult to stall. What's happening?
Impunity can easily deal with him. Freedom Charge now is going to drag this fight out a little bit longer.
Wait.
Vince now gets back on the scene. Strange is in the battlefield. Spark Chief
Did they
stunned up
TP
midway
back?
What's
through
going
the
on?
charge, but
What's
Will's
going
gonna be
on?
giving
Oh, they
overshield
walk
out
back.
to
They already used the
teammates.
TP.
Energy down low to the
Vest has ult. Vest has ult. He's dead.
Here for Vest, but still no chance to use. He gets chunked far
Zealous
too
coming
low.
up on a ult.
Vision's under
No, they
extreme
lost.
duress from
Like,
Light
lost.
here, who's all over the
Jeez.
battlefield except where he
That was
needs to
insane.
be, which
The
was on the
fuck happened?
points. After all said and done, Cradle goes the way
These
of
cop maps have been
Shroud
hella
X.
close today.
I mean, that last fight.
What are you gonna get at? In and out?
Where
Double
every time
double
it
with
felt
chopped
like
chilies
Shroud
on
X
it,
gonna
animal
walk away with
style.
the
Get a Ruby
Fries.
float today, no
Fries.
cows.
FlyQuest
Probably
comes
well
in
done fries.
with
Well,
some
check the
ultimates,
well done
battles
fries. I mean,
back,
now
and then
we're
it's Doom
crack.
coming in
What?
with a 3.
I don't
No,
know
Lightwell
why.
was better.
I
Lightwell was
like-
better.
Which is really
I like him a lot.
No, I think
Yeah,
yesterday it was like
Shroud
Lightwell,
X, so they
by the way.
battle
Like
back
both
in
bags
that
were, I'm
Really?
pretty sure.
round.
So
They
nice.
claimed that one was well done though, but they were not the exact same.
and just
when I fucking was
appreciate that
testing it.
round. Hop into chat, spam some emotes, and if you
Draymond
haven't yet, hit the
Green
follow
thinks he's
button.
in the UFC,
We saw
he
a
said.
spider.
And use
movie,
up
and
time.
I didn't hate it.
Is he-
I enjoyed the spider.
Second quarter, 8 minutes left, 17 to 33. Down by
Let's put that in chat,
16.
actually. Someone brings it up, but yeah, I mean, Invader. I don't know how many teams have like pocket Spider-Mans at this level. They spend a lot of their time like drilling down on the Psylocks or the Wolverines. So it's pretty rare to find someone that, you know, can bust it out. And it was decent from Light, right? But unfortunately against Strange, when you're like 1v4, it's really hard to get value. But some of the assassinates were pretty good. This is the kind of map also.
You guys
you know,
typing in
carousel
my
where you
chat, bro.
Can be a bit of
Is
an,
Texas in and out valid? Yeah, it's good.
presence on the
I haven't
dive,
had
but
LA. I haven't had
Wolverine,
LA
a bit
in and
more
out
common,
valid.
and Light has gone in that
LA
direction.
in and out in a
Oh,
couple
Vest
years.
has his eye of
So
Agamotto,
I
same
can't
for
really
Donovan
compare.
coming
But
in
in and out is it's
to
good.
the
Yeah.
next round.
I used to be
Is,
in and out
we've
hater,
seen
but
any
it's like
huge
fire,
connections with that
like
ultimate.
nowadays.
Yeah. I used to also
today
like
kick
be a
things
bit
off
of
with
in and out
the strange
hater.
in play, but
No, I was a mega
This shit
hater.
is actually
Right,
hitting
so-
now.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, that shit is fire.
The strength
to
is
this
so
clean.
low constant with this like poke pressure that comes in.
Like taste clean.
Fresh, fresh,
by the
never
way.
frozen. Well, why didn't that
This
guy
guy
ult
said
right there, by the way?
Whataburger is better.
Needs the
What?
healing, had to pop
You're a
smells
little
straight
kid.
away, I think.
Why didn't that guy
Five-year-old
ult right there, by the way? He got like hooked into a good ult.
Okay, Invisible Boundary comes out. Agamotto not blocked in time.
Was Vest like scared?
No, he
Who's
would have
ult?
died
What's
in the
going on?
fields there.
I mean,
Pretty
so much
sure.
healing available to FlyQuest.
He was so
Ow,
low.
been ulted.
Vision with a crack
Bro,
on
I
the
feel like
back.
he was so
There
low.
was a
He
moment
died.
where he was full, I'm pretty
Shroud
sure.
X players. Now Vision's got nothing to
Maybe
do with the
I'm
fate
wrong,
of
I'm
both
not sure.
worlds, stuck right up his
I don't know. I
nose.
was I'm pretty
Still
far
not enough
away.
to keep him in the fight.
I thought he would just
It
die.
looked like the
Like,
eye
he
of
got
Agamotto
hooked,
there
and then
from
I think he
Donovan
was
doesn't
full,
actually
and then,
connect
like,
with the light,
he did
and then
it
he's
all,
able to
and
just
then
kind of hide.
Just because you
Tang
grew
and
up
the
on
Wolverine
nostalgia
Wolverine,
doesn't
that's
mean
why.
Whataburger
it becomes
isn't better.
very difficult to deal with,
Right.
right? And especially when you
I had
go
it now
in
for,
after
like,
that eye of
basically the
Agamotto, you
first
don't come
time,
up with
like,
those
last
kills. The
week, I can't lie.
Wolverine is coming the
Well, we
opposite
went to
direction
Salt
there with
last
the
week,
Also,
Nostalgia.
also,
you're going after your
but also
backline.
you got food
Very
poisoning.
difficult
What,
to kind of
twice
stay
from
alive
fucking
on through
Whataburger?
that.
Yeah.
So Shroud X
Well, and
lose
it's
that
just not
first
that
fight
good.
now. Energy's
Like, it's
got
alright.
the stance of the butterfly.
It's like
Yeah,
a good
yeah,
like last
Potentially,
option.
you
It's
can
4
just- I
a.m. or
was gonna
something.
say,
You
maybe
order
you can force
something.
that invisible
Yeah,
barrier.
yeah.
Right, and we go.
I
He's
agree,
gonna get
I
the barrier
agree.
straight away. You're exactly right. Also, all
In and
right,
out, 100%
Freedom Charge being used by Impunity.
Yeah,
Maybe an overlap
obviously.
of ultimates that didn't need to be there.
That's like objective.
Yeah,
That's
not
my
ideal.
opinion.
And no chance to really make use of it further now. It's a fate of both worlds, sort of traded out for FlyQuest. Now, though, Shroud X are going to be having to deal with Spark Chief's ultimate. Vision pops a
Yeah, I
bar
got
from
that
here,
1
tries to
week nostalgia on
assassinate
in
that
and out.
cap,
But
and somehow
but it's
Spark Chief
also
dodged it, even though he
if
was
we're only
frozen.
talking about burgers and fries.
That's rough for
You know what I
me.
mean? Because Whataburger has
So
other
rough.
things.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
Well, I thought
we have
that
to
Shroud
keep it
X
like
actually
to
had
that.
a little bit of a
Yeah.
window,
Burgers
right?
only.
Because
Yeah.
Doom ends up finding
You know what I mean?
Zelos before Cooper fast as they
I'm a
able to
Burger
get the
King
ultimate off,
enjoyer.
right? So you have an advantage with an extra
They sell
support
chicken
alive,
nuggets
but then,
for 20
they
piece or
use that thing to both
149, I'm
worlds.
pretty
They
sure.
use the cap
Is that
ult
even
and
like
then push
meat?
right
What are we
on
eating here?
through. And, I mean, you
He's
see
eating
early
like a
on, man,
legit science
seems
experiment.
like Captain America just invincible.
Bro, I had that Burger King since I was like
survived
13.
that. I don't know if he like shook off the stun and shielded it, but I think it
Yeah, like a
quite
quick
connect.
turn.
Maybe.
Oh, that's bad.
Without always Light frozen up, lucky to get out alive.
Is any of it meat? Yeah, go to In-N-Out and have a burger. That shit is like pure ass meat. That's why I like it. It's like clean as fuck.
Healing, good response. FlyQuest is
Well, not clean as in like healthy, but like
Space
clean
the types
ingredients,
of
like
like
real
Arby's,
ingredients.
bro. I'm pretty sure I've never even seen an Arby's in real life. Like I'm convinced Arby's is like money long.
I've never had that
I've
either.
never seen an Arby's in real life. The only person I know that's had Arby's is Super. He's the only person I know that's had that.
What do you even
Pretty sure Prod probably has that.
Never had that before.
Well, I still never had that to this day.
Yeah, I've never. I feel like I've never even seen one.
I've seen one, or I've had them. Like
I don't think they.
I used to have one like right next to me where I live in Washington. But like, no one ever went there. We all went to McDonald's only.
No catch, no stun. The shield too hard to play into. Dongmin getting
Arby's.
caught out there eventually.
We have the
Light
meat.
alive. The freedom charge from Spark Chief giving a little bit of extra durability. And Dongmin was brought down.
Arby's
Wait, who won? Who won?
Like
us win.
But the damage follow-up just isn't there. This is
Wait, what is
invisible
even
boundary
happening?
active for Nuck.
I don't know,
Saving
bro.
Shroud X.
Everyone's
Giving
running
him a chance to
around.
get into the
You don't
round.
even know what's happening when you're playing the game on this shit, guy.
It's
like dribbles
Yeah,
world.
Blizzard?
fights in a row,
Indy?
pretty much, that they've ended
From
up
Dairy
taking
Queen?
Zealous first. And for the first time, it doesn't
No, we
work out
gotta
in
go,
their
we
favor.
gotta
Like
go.
Cooper
If
Fast
I had one, it was
popping off.
long
That
time
shit
ago.
That time they
for
finally
Racker
get
Jack.
to go in their favors.
If
Doom
I've had it,
finding
it
that
was legit like
pretty
probably 8
frequently.
years ago. If I had one.
Yeah,
Big
that
shout out
shit
to
is
Babazuka, by the way, for
Cracker
the
Jack's guy.
Prime. Thank you for your support. Make sure if you got Primes up there, unused, consider using it on us. Keep the lights on here. And arrivals for
No,
fight
no,
night.
that shit's Cracker
20%
Jack's
account
guy.
if you try
No,
to
no,
explore
no,
Which
no.
one do you? What do you get? Like,
The Oreo Blizzard one.
The Oreo one, is that a verified chat?
Well, I think there's that like a
Oreo
strawberry
Blizzard?
cheesecake one as well. That's like fire.
Pretty low
That sounds
on those
crazy.
strategy results, Matt.
Sounds like it's a lenti, homie.
Yeah, I think like FlyQuest potentially. Are
Is
even thinking
Envy
about
in
just
this
kinda poking here,
tournament
building up
aware?
towards the Dance of the Butterfly, knowing that there's probably not a support ult on the opposite side? Maybe that's what you're going for.
Vision just now has
This
pulse
is a
cannon
crazy
available.
ass
Uni
first
beamed
map.
it down.
Shout out me here. I'm watching the match from far away.
Are you not even on your camera right now?
No, I can move the camera to my bed.
Raspberry?
but
No,
you
guys,
Both of the
guys.
Psylocks
I will
just put
change
I'm like
your life, okay?
the
I've
worst
changed
watch party.
Andy's life
The
already.
bad thing there for
I'm
FlyQuest
just
is
tired, bro.
Steak?
Raspberry
Leaking out energy,
cheesecake.
right? So you end up
Oh,
losing
yeah,
your
yeah.
Psylocks.
Well, I thought you already
Unbelievable.
told your chat
Well, I
about
have,
that.
but like
Extra
they're
percent
different
you're
people.
on
They're,
the
You know?
two
they're not
Shroud X's.
convinced.
They get
There's
right
no
back
This is
into
like
the game.
tired as fuck.
No, you guys gotta get that, bro.
That
It's
is
a lenti raspberry
unbelievable.
cheesecake. Is legit.
Am I still on MB? Can you ask that question? Can you answer that?
Yeah, we put you on to the fucking mango juice.
You
gotta trust us with the
I'm not into MB. Show us your bed. No, I'm changing chairs here. Ah, let's go. I'm back. Bro, I need like a feed. I need to buy like a feed rest, bro, for my desk. That would be tough. That would be tough. Then it's basically like you're in bed if you have a feed rest.
Pulse cannon, no good. Vision, no connection on that one. Spark Chief now
The
is back
longest
into
first
the
map in
fight.
history of
what's
humanity.
happening?
Crucial here. Keeping
Okay,
these tanks at
Immunity
a
gets
low health,
picked.
and Zelos
Fuck, I could just put a
But
box.
eliminate
We're
that.
trying to be
Last
5
That's
head
a big
here.
one. This should put FlyQuest back in control of the point, Matt.
Ooh.
Yeah, Zealous
Damn,
found one
found
really early on the Vision when had that Iron Man ult, so not able to use it in combination with an
That shit was
high
lit.
Ibaga.
FlyQuest won out.
That's going to be enough. So, really,
That was a
battle to the
9-hour
end.
first map.
Both teams
There you go.
playing
Daddy's
quite well
hungry
here
as fuck.
in map number
I'm
one. Just
hella
FlyQuest
hungry.
a
I
little
mean,
bit too
anything.
strong.
Yeah, I'm about to die of hunger.
Strat 85 with the
I've only had that
sub.
blueberry muffin.
Thank you for coming in and
Yeah.
using your
All I had was
prime.
the
Also,
coffee.
FlyQuest with a 1-0.
From
Nice start
Starbucks?
here,
Are
guys.
we getting
Great
off?
opening domination. We're having fun.
I'm
I
down.
like to see Wolverine.
Alright,
In fact,
if Remix
I
is
think
down,
Blake
then we're
has
getting
now-
off.
I mean, I'm
Alright,
down,
so-
bro.
Alright,
but-
alright, alright.
Maybe in North America. Alright, shall we
I'm
get
down.
down? We rating?
We
We
can
rating?
watch-
Remix?
He's up there with Terra. Terra's my favorite. Number
Alright.
one.
Okay.
Number one,
I think
right?
you start off
Hello,
the show saying
Henry.
Cooper
And
Fast
bye.
is your favorite.
No,
I'm
no,
out,
no,
chat.
no. Cooper and I
Thanks for
had some
watching.
words last week.
That's
He-
all. So
he
I'm doing
needs
his
to be
bits, all that shit.
tickled.
Thanks for being here.
Uh,
I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know when the XQC tourney is, but I'll probably watch
Maybe
it.
I won't ask.
Like watch party that on stream for some reason. I don't
in
know.
the chat.
I'm pretty sure the format they're doing is they're gonna do like one good player on each team, and then
And so I was.
they're the captain, and they're gonna pick like random ass players, like other streamers.
And then I paid Cooper Tastic $1,000 because he.
Oh, watch party it.
So at the end,
I think
Cooper Tastic had the
Space
last
is gonna be in it.
And he
He's gonna play in it.
Sounds like everybody won.
We'll watch party his
We got some
stream,
dubs.
watch his games.
Yeah.
I think we're good. I think we're even.
But yeah, thanks for watching. Have a good one.
Shroud X, though.
VOD channel does
Holding
not
it
have
out after that
drops if you
first
want
one. I
drops,
thought they were gonna be able to walk
so
away with it. It went
yeah.
99. 99 at the end. What was the difference maker in domination, Matt?
Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate you guys. Have a
I
good
think it
one.
was just kind of like the
See you tomorrow.
ult
I don't know
usage there
what
towards the end.
time
So
the
much of it comes down to like support ults.
the game
and
is,
I
but
just thought,
I'll
early on actually it looked like
or the
Shroud
tourney
X,
is,
at
but I'll
least
be
in the
live
final
whenever it starts
round,
probably.
right, I would kind of throw away
Yeah,
these other two rounds.
peace.
But in that final round, it was really, I think, like